Chicago in December. My bitch came up in Echo with her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. My dog had me that cup, taste like candy. My dog out laying them low, ain't breaking none laws, out serving on the rock. Outside, still fucking in the car, still flipping in the car, still shooting at the car. Little hot box, smoking out jar, no fucking no star, whole life got a car. Sit on a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, roll up, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, they teach you about the post. Big shot.
A million of banking, what was I thinking? Pistol in hand, mixed with the drinking. You the big dog, who is you spanking? Police tipped off and mama don't banging. Said it was murder, but project is innocent. Later with a gas, sipping on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? OG love me, cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a student, a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple them pennies to dollars. Fly like a swallow, popping my collar. Turner, couple them pennies to dollars. I like a swallow, popping my collar.
Cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rolling with them, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good things. Don't die. Juicy J, the building. Big shot, let's go, I'm a big shot. Rolling weed out of LSI Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit. Now they careers never win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slang bangs like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time, now a couple 100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a signer. Say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a signer. Stand at the Rolls Royce roof, tell them aim for the stars, little nigga, don't suck. You can never rain on my parade, my cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. It's a Lamborghini, not a SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch hit my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't low pay. Hey, no man, ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go. I'm a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, roll around, let the propane. Outside, but you doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, big shot.
Mic check, mic check. Cece, can you hear me?
I hear you.
I started a little bit late, boy. Nigga, man.
A little bit. It's a lot of bit late. It's almost 9:00.
I used to do a show, you know what I'm saying? When it can't start on time, we call it Shiesty-Night-Vibes.
Mm-hmm.
And you would say, to your knowledge, I be on times, you know, since you been here every night almost, right?
Yeah.
You heard the putting you on games, easy, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So goddamn, you heard them say mention Mimi, right?
Mimi?
My first co-host.
Yeah.
When I was working, you know what I'm saying, my first little trucking job, we used to be late every night. You hear me? Couldn't ever make it to 7:30.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga been on time. Have I not?
Yeah.
Ooh boy. We came a long way, boy. We real deal could not make it at 7:30. Every episode.
That's crazy.
Hold on, Rick. We got Abby Wood in this motherfucker.
Wody.
Nigga. Cece, when I tell you I got some shit to tell you, boy.
Really? What happened? Are you going
All
to say
type
everybody
of
get
shit.
here?
Nah, I can tell you. Oh, let me
What happened?
send the link to Africa. She was bitch ass shit. You know I said I was gonna be working in Dallas, right?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about
Why
that.
why the nigga I called a nigga today, he said, uh not just yet. Give him a couple more weeks. Like you nigga
Wait,
done
so
came home. What you say?
I was gonna say, so did Africa tell them you got arrested?
No, I ain't get her
Okay,
to do it yet. I was just, you
okay,
know what I'm
okay.
saying, get my dust in the order before I leave this job. You know what I'm saying, just checking out other jobs and shit and making sure, nigga don't leave no stone unturned. Man,
Mhm.
face it, you mentioned Africa. But the job that I'm supposed to be going back and forth to Dallas, that was my big, you know what I'm saying? My
Yeah,
my main plan. I'm so tired of going to New Jersey and Utah.
they're driving all over the state. Yeah, I get that.
It,
That's
it, it
tiring.
ain't even it ain't even that, CC. It's the fact like a nigga is not getting paid for this shit.
Oh, okay.
Do you like nigga? You know how far Utah is?
I don't do all that driving, but I can
Exactly.
only
You see what I'm
imagine.
saying? Then when a nigga do the driving, the truck break down.
Mhm. It's on you.
It ain't on me, but you know what I'm saying? It's the fact like I don't work for companies. This the
Mhm.
shit that they don't tell you in trucking. Like you got to find out yourself.
Oh, bum.
The truck break down. They be you know what I'm saying trying to make it seem like it's your fault.
Oh, I don't know nothing about the trunking business, so you got to
I
tell me about
know,
it.
but just what I'm saying, like niggas gotta go through this shit, and motherfuckers be like, trucking don't make shit. They do, but I don't know how other, you know what I'm saying, how other motherfuckers do it, but how I'm getting it, this
Mhm.
ain't it.
I've heard it's not it with most companies. It's like you either make money but have shitty trucks, or have good trucks and don't make money.
The simple fact, when I met Africa, her truck had broke down or whatever. And goddamn, I'm getting to the job. I'm thinking like, okay, this is a new company. They telling me all type of shit. Africa just sitting
Mhm.
in the corner, quiet as fuck. You hear me? Somebody would just walk up and be like, man, I ain't make shit this week. Another motherfucker walk up, man, they chicks don't be shit. And they be charging me for all type of shit. Africa just sitting in the corner, I ain't saying shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I pull her to the side, hey bro, how much your chicks be over here? She like, oh me? I ain't worked in 2 weeks. My truck been broke. I've been sitting here waiting on another one. What?
Dang. Oh, so you met Africa on the job?
Yeah, in Chicago, in a snowstorm.
Damn.
When he ain't gonna speak to it, they wouldn't say it, they wouldn't get paid and the company was fucking. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
We talk, ask her what the fuck she looking at and get the fuck away from over.
You so
That's the
rude.
only fun part about trucking. Like you can make some connections and shit, and that's better than the pay if you put it to use. You know what I'm saying? I really
Mhm.
did fuck with Africa,
Yeah, she cool people.
but the same thing, a nigga went through a blizzard to get to this job, thinking, you know what I'm saying? Everything gravy, nigga finna be making
Yeah, go to
money.
Dallas and get.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
talking
get
about at the
that.
job. I mean Africa.
Oh, at the
Man,
first job. Okay.
nigga, I went 2 weeks without getting paid. Then they sent me to California. By third week, I ain't get paid. In California, no money.
Hell no.
California is a
Mm-mm.
long ass way from Houston.
Mm-mm.
Hold on. Let me see her the link because I don't want to be thinking I'm talking about her bad. You nah, motherfucker be.
She should know you ain't talking about her no bad.
Yeah, but you know, motherfuckers be having bad days. Y'all don't know Africa. Africa would lose her. You know how she be pen. You guys, I say she be cornering ruthless. She can corner that nigga, but she'll lose a debate to me and get to tell her boyfriend she want to fight me.
Mm-mm. I know she actually
Y'all,
had a boyfriend.
Well, this was in the past. I ain't gonna. I don't know her relationship
Okay.
status now. But you get what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
Yeah.
get a nigga caught up. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You see how niggas be looking
You
out for you and
are
shit
you
when niggas.
hold on, you live. Talk about you don't want to get her caught up. It's caught up now.
No, I'm saying. I said when she used to lose the base against me in the past,
Got
right?
you.
So she'll tell a nigga like, I just want to fight Ash, and she be like, yeah, nigga be like, he was right though. She was like, I know, I still want to
Go
whoop his
outside.
ass.
Come on.
Like, what the fuck?
Come on.
Is it because you be in the truck all day? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But that's how it be. That's how it be in truck. Man, this shit drive you
Go.
crazy. Hold on, let me drop the link.
Hustler and muscler.
But nah, so a nigga didn't get the job going back and forth to Dallas. The nigga basically said, giving me the runaround. Nigga been talking about this shit all week. Have I not?
I'm sorry to hear that, Ashton.
Huh?
I said I'm sorry to hear that. I thought you was gonna be in a DFW.
I know, right? You know what I'm saying? I hate
Mhm.
Dallas.
Oh, fuck you.
It, it ain't the people. It's the ain't
It's
shit
the
out there
traffic.
really.
How? What do you mean? How? You must don't know nobody.
I know a few people. I'm just okay. I'm gonna explain the best way I can. Like Texas is like a more of a where you go and what to do type of place, right?
I'm
More,
listening.
more like Texas is more of like going to events. Memphis is more of like a who you know and who to kick it with type place. That makes sense.
I mean, I guess.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so in Memphis, well, in Texas, like y'all gas station be closing down at midnight and shit.
Not necessarily. No, we got 24-hour gas stations. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know what part of Texas or Dallas you be at, cause
Well, when I first moved
no.
to Houston, like the corner gas station was closed,
Houston, I
or the
don't know a
main
lot
gas
about
station.
Houston, but that ain't no. Houston and Dallas is totally different.
Okay, true. I give you that because when I was in Dallas, like it'll be certain gas stations open, but like when I was in Houston when I first got here, like the main gas station that I knew where it was, and I'm thinking like, okay, let me go at 1 o'clock in the morning. That motherfucker closed. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it depends. It depends on what side of town. Like if
That
you're in
too. That's
like
the
a
shit that like,
family community, yes, stuff like that gonna be closed. If you in the city, the closer you get to the city, the closer. I mean, the more you're gonna see 24-hour like places. Hey, Lily. Hey, y'all. What's up?
what's good, Lily?
Mm,
Stressing.
you said stressing.
Yeah, yeah.
What's wrong
Need
with
to get that job, that new job, and so happy about.
you? Oh, congratulations.
You see what I'm saying? Nigga here. Damn thing I see is easy.
That's fucked up.
I said I did get it, Lily.
You said you didn't?
Yeah.
What you do, Ashley?
See, you see what I'm talking about? Just blame me.
Damn. Cece knew here. Don't bring her into this.
I'm just saying, if I ain't had no witness, you real deal just to blame me right off the bat. It ain't shit I did. It's on the owner. The nigga was talking like he had a whole truck ready for me. He talking about he was planning on getting a truck at the auction and he lost to somebody that bid it higher than him.
Well, why in the fuck would he jump his neck out there like that and not?
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? The fact that you real deal had me scheduling to come home and shit,
Yeah,
got home. Been hitting this nigga up talking about I'm back in Houston, and the nigga been avoiding me. Then I finally call his ass. I ain't get the truck. Bitch ass nigga.
Yo, I'll be ready to fight. I'm about to sue him. Emotional distress. He need to pay these bills. What the fuck? Yo, you ain't signed no
But he
papers
said
with him,
he
did
said
you?
he gonna look out for me and shit. Like I can respect that part. He said he gonna look out for me and call me after the next auction. Hopefully he gets the truck. But I'm just saying, like nigga, the fact you real deal hype me up like you had some shit ready. I can soon as I
Mm,
get home, let you know. Have me feel like I'm, you know what I'm saying, like stalling and taking
yeah,
too
but he
long.
played. Yeah, he played. He played. I'm sorry, Ashton.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I ain't tripping. Oh, I still got my job. You know, I told you where a nigga don't make no money at.
A little bit is better than none, right?
You see what I'm saying? Nigga made more money stealing than robbing.
You know what?
Hold on. We watching videos tonight, Lily.
Oh,
I got some
Lord.
shit for y'all ass.
That mean
And
I
they
get
ain't Anton either, since you say you tired on.
that mean I gotta get on my laptop. You see, I just
Mm-hmm.
gracefully showed up. I'm on my phone right now.
Cece, you see how Lily accused me
I
first?
seen it.
Hey, Wardy. Listen, I told you don't bring CC into this, okay? I know
Yeah,
you almost here now, Ashton. Like I know you a little bit, but I apologize for jumping out there with some of
Lily, it ain't even you. I'm just saying, if it was anybody else,
these.
nigga been flipping out on for all day.
Don't do that. And what y'all had going on? How was y'all week?
Mine was
You go first,
cool.
Cece.
Mine was cool. How was yours?
Busy as hell. Today I finally got a chance to catch up with myself today. I missed her.
You missed school.
Myself.
I'm on your
Cece,
ass, motherfucker.
Cece, a mom and shit. She probably know what I mean.
I missed it. What you say?
That I got a chance to catch up with myself today. I missed her.
Oh man, I'm still catching up with myself. Listen, braids grew out 5 inches.
Listen,
I need a pedicure. I need my nails done.
all that.
I
So
slacked on my working out this week.
listen, it be like that.
Man,
You see all the stuff CC sacrificed this week. Been here every day. We go live. Lily, I'm on your ass.
Shout out to Sissy. Hey, Ash,
Hmm.
when you start sending some checks for my time, then I could be here. But nah, this week I told you was a little crazy. You know, I had my grandma and stuff. I had to do a little extra. So I ain't really had no time. Should I just said I ain't had no time to my damn self.
CC, you my witness. When we
What's up?
start getting paid off other gigs, you think I got you, or you gonna have to remind
Yeah,
me?
yeah. I don't want to hear that shit. You don't try to throw that over
No,
my head and in my
no.
face like
I'm
I ain't
just
been
saying.
here POP holding it down. I'm entitled to take some motherfucking time off. I'm human with a life too, okay?
I did I say she couldn't, CC? I'm just saying. Everybody be playing the victim with me. I'm turning it up to the
I
max
ain't
today.
playing
You hear
victim.
me?
I'm
I ain't talking about
I'm
you. I'm
staying
talking about
on
everybody else
busy.
who be gas like me. I'm turning it up to the max today. You hear me?
I'm gonna fight you. What the fuck you got going on?
Who that is? Oh, okay.
Me, nigga.
I, my feelings are deeply hurt, Lily. Yeah.
Your feelings ain't hurt.
How you gonna tell me my feelings ain't hurt? We done went from Wednesday to Thursday to accommodate you, and you can't tell me you gonna be late or can't make it. My my feelings hurt, Lily.
Listen, I'm sorry. That's all I can do is apologize. I'm here now. The count work.
Yeah. I'm just
And I,
saying, man, you been missing for like 2 weeks.
listen, listen, listen. Life, okay? Life. I'm here now. Don't waste your time with me.
Oh my god.
Don't waste your time with me. I'm here now.
Hold
I
on.
even got on my laptop for your ass. So come on. Get to
I, I'm just saying, you hurt my feeling when you
I
went to go pay me,
apologize
man.
for that. What do you
I'm deeply hurt right there.
Oh my God, Ashton. I apologize. What do you want me to do? Send you some flowers? Send you
Please,
a edible
please,
arrangement?
please.
All right, hold it.
Hold on. Well, yeah, nigga can't do the Dallas job. That shit really did hurt my feelings, boy. Like that shit, I felt this shit in my hands.
There you go, Ashton.
Uh, Nigga don't never step out. I told CC we can go drinking, me, her, Alonzo. Had a nigga real deal excited. Um, Fuck it, we gonna go and do Anton while I'm looking for the real shit.
You my Anton. Lord have mercy. Somebody help me, please help me.
Um, I got videos, but I gotta go through my other phone. We gonna watch this one first, and then we gonna go to the real shit. How much time I got with you, Lily?
Just come on, come on. I'm here.
Hold on. You gonna do the intro, Lily?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get to the jump. Am I in the
My dick.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. Get my kid, Lil Harold. What's up, nigga? What a hole is? You got him?
my
Hey,
shirt?
guys.
Hey, love.
Hey, Lily. Hey, Cece. Hey, Lily. Where you been? Hey,
Life.
Ashton.
Eh, get her, and tell her she been missing.
Yeah, where you been at, girl?
I've been life been handling
I
me, so I've
I
been
was
handling
gonna call you that night, but it's mad. Like these kids starting school. Mad shit's been going on. But
exactly. Yeah.
but I'm happy you're okay. You sound okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I was good, physically, just I was a little overstimulated and overwhelmed mentally, spiritually, financially,
Yes,
emotionally.
I'm right with you.
Y'all know I'm a Virgo, so I'm a hermit. I don't really,
Yeah, we
I'm
was like where we was playing Where's Waldo with you.
yeah, that's my MO. My bad, y'all.
Cause
I'm
I
here
was
now.
like,
I'm here.
where's Lee?
Not
But
where's
I could sense like from your text message when I texted you, you was like, I'm good. Call me
Y'all been
later.
texting?
you
I
and
was
Ann text me the same day. I was like, all
Yeah.
right,
I had
yeah,
texted her to see
that's
if
the
she
day
was
I called
okay.
you. I think that's the day I called you because I was like, all right, let me call this nigga and check in. Cause I ain't texting me, so they sending out bat signals and shit.
I was like, oh, I could tell like you was a little like you was like a little down.
I had a lot going on, sis.
Yeah, I was like, okay. I was like, all right. Um,
I don't mean to stir the pot, Lily, but somebody said you was trying to leave Shiesty Avengers.
I'm trying to leave. I was trying to leave.
That's why you ain't been here lately. I'll just say that. Yeah. I ain't
If
gonna
I
put no
wanted to
names
leave,
on
I
you
would have removed myself from the chat. I would have gave you your
kudos.
nah, what is it? Your the stream y'all like yeah, like
Everything back.
You say that, Lily. I'm just saying the other people we ain't confront that left.
Yes.
They didn't bring it up. They ain't say they giving it back. Did they? I said no. That Lily don't want move like that.
Lily moved like I just told you I moved. If I wanted to do that, I
Yeah.
definitely would have gave you all that and would have told you, hey, listen, I'm about to roll out.
I'm just saying, Lily. It was somebody saying, trying to put in my ears. She tired of doing shows. Maybe she ready to leave.
I mean,
I'm like,
everybody's
nah.
entitled to a break. You know what I'm saying? I had a break before. I went on a hiatus for like a week
A
away from
break
it.
is definitely needed sometimes, you know?
Of course.
Every time we talk about breaks, Ann be the first one. Is it? Yeah, I
It's
don't give you
definitely
breaks, Ann.
needed.
It's real life shit I can't take a break from. So I mean, I'm not no shade to you or nothing, but I'm not obligated to this. So if I gotta take something off my plate for a little while, that's taking, too much of my energy. I feel like I'm overexerting myself. This would be one of the things. Like and
See,
that's
you said they try to make it seem like I'm a bad leader,
no,
Oh
and
I
we
ain't
have
saying
to.
Lord.
it like that. I'm just saying like, and I don't. Maybe it's my demeanor and how I come off. I may be a little too harsh when I say certain things, but I know my intention and what I mean. But yeah, like,
Yeah, you see what I'm
and I
saying?
don't feel like I
I
have to
told you I'm just taking shit to the max because people been going
do a
on
lot
me.
of
I feel like
explaining
doing the
myself
most today.
to nobody. But anyway, oh shit, either man is in the chat. Who else in there?
And
Mm.
you don't get breaks here.
Hey
You don't
H&M.
get
Hey
mental days.
Wody. Huh?
You don't get mental breaks and days off over here. I be on y'all like this.
You sure
Oh,
do.
I mean, a break is needed sometimes, Ashton.
That ain't what he asked and answer the question.
Well,
Yes.
wait, what he said?
Yes.
I didn't
I
catch
don't give y'all
Say
breaks
yes.
and time off over here. You know what y'all saying? Y'all saying I be around y'all like this.
it. You be working us all my life.
You see what I'm saying?
We the former
Oh
union.
my
We the former union.
all
CC, I
my
be on your ass
life.
like that, man.
No,
Wait
not
till
at
I get
all.
my 1099.
A nice fat check will be just
Good thing the offs ain't watching tonight. You see what y'all just doing my head in.
It's
fine.
all love, Ashley. It's all love.
Yeah.
It's all out of love. Listen, we ain't up here cussing and fussing and going back and forth like other folk, Curry. No, this is I would say a little bit of healthy family communication, if you will. I
Very
say
much needed.
I use I use the term healthy really broadly or vaguely, whichever way you want to carry it.
Cause this was the rumor with the last crew, Lily,
Oh shit.
that I used
You
to
said
work
what?
Kimmy. I
This
said
thing
this was
about to
the
die.
rumor with the last crew that I used to work Kimmy to the bone and not pay her.
Who the fuck is Cammy? You keep mentioning that girl. Who is that?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
We watched a video the last time with her, but I don't know that lady.
I know you. I'm just saying that's why I'm so upset. You know what I'm saying? Cause they used to say
Do you want to
I used
fight?
to work her to the bone.
Do you want to fight?
I do, but it ain't y'all. You know what I'm saying?
The fuck?
Past experience, PTSD.
I'm
Not
sorry.
PTSD.
I got that too.
Mm-mm.
I got that too.
Oh Lord.
Hold on, how to bring that shit up? Hold on. Shit. I got to add a person. Who I'm adding? Nobody.
Uh,
He gonna bring up a damn answer.
Oh shit.
Anyway, see how he
Hmm.
don't listen? I'm gonna throw a paperclip at your forehead.
Mm.
I'm
So
terrified.
before y'all watch
Oh,
this video,
go ahead,
before before y'all watch this video, how y'all feel about we have a game night slumber party?
and I'm not virtual.
Virtually, not oh
How we gonna
Lord.
have a virtual game night slumber party?
The fuck?
we
I was
used to
being
do that
funny.
type shit over
Why
here.
not?
I'm
Like it's gonna be
curious. Like,
lit.
how do we
Like,
do that?
all
I
right,
mean, they
well,
did
what
that shit during the pandemic. Zoom.
we could,
Everybody got to get on their Zoom.
yeah, like you turn on your camera. All right, so it's gonna
You
be
got a
like
cam up?
it could be, yeah, it could be like a pajama edition game night,
Everybody had their drink
and
of
Mm.
choice,
we
they
could
drug
play
of choice.
Can we play virtual spades?
I don't think that's
I
possible.
don't know how to play spades.
What
All
the
right,
fuck? Give me your
Or
black card
dominoes.
right
all
now.
right, we could play poker.
You
Black
know what I'm
Party
saying? I just
mode.
say I don't know how to play spades or dominoes. She take it up an even higher
All
notch.
right, how about
Give
we could
me.
do Uno?
I
And
just
is
play
there like
Uno.
Huh?
a website though for like the virtual games that maybe we could play together some type of way?
No, I think that what we could do is everybody buys a deck. Like, let's say, for example, a deck of Uno cards, and you deal yourself your own cards. You gotta shuffle on cam.
You know they
Deal
got virtual
yourself,
Uno, don't it?
deal yourself your own card.
Hey, somebody
And
gonna cheat.
That's what I'm saying.
Do
Somebody
you?
nah,
definitely
but
can
they gotta
see.
shuffle. They gotta shuffle, and we have to see the deck. Like,
So we're
ain't no
gonna have to have
cheating.
somebody observing. Somebody
That
Yeah,
nigga, that
some
nigga Matthew Pearson cheated in fucking what was that? What's the game where you give out hints and they gotta name it? That nigga cheated in that shit.
charades.
sure,
You
yeah,
talking
sure.
about
Yeah,
charades? We could even play that, but somebody gotta have the answer.
Yeah. That's why I said we have to have like a game master, somebody who can,
Yeah, and
just
it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interacting, and I don't know. I
Mimi got
thought of
all
it
them
today. I
games,
was like,
and you
huh?
gonna get them from her.
Who?
Mimi,
Hey, Ashton, get the fuck.
What are you talking about?
Hey,
Mimi got all them type of games. That she used to do that shit before y'all first got here. You gonna
oh,
tell her to let
shit.
you get
I
her stuff?
mean, it's not stealing, but we can make things up on
Hey,
our
yeah.
own,
No,
like
I'm
set
just
things up.
and
Y'all
this is what I'm
not
saying. Like
keeping this
she
nigga
had
calm
hella games to play. I'm just instead of us going to go buy the shit separately, you don't want to just ask her.
But you're gonna listen. You're
Y'all
gonna
not
need your
keeping his
own deck
calm. I hate
anyway.
y'all. I
You're
hate
gonna
y'all.
need you're gonna need your own deck anyway,
No, you
regardless.
not. We can do it virtual, man. That's
We
what
could
I'm saying.
create
We
a
could do
Shiesty Avengers deck.
Uno virtual, but all the other games, I'm saying Mimi got. She can send you. You know what I'm saying? Her cliff notes and the answers and stuff like. You know what I'm saying?
The answers okay.
And the
Listen,
questions.
listen to
That's
me.
trivia shit, right? You
I
telling
Yeah.
mean,
me
I don't mind asking her. It's not gonna be a problem if I ask her. However, we can also come up with ideas on how to do it.
and say, I got you.
Okay. Yeah, like like
Ashton messy.
um
That's all. That's why y'all ain't peep his
yeah.
time. How he
I'm
act.
being dead serious. You know what I'm saying? I
Being
just be getting
dead
accused of
messy.
all
This
type of
this
shit
is
today.
the time for you to be creative, Ashton. Take initiative to be creative.
And no, for real, I'm mad you even say this shit on live because we gotta hurry up and do it now.
Cause what, Lily?
Because motherfuckers be
Stand on
watching,
business.
stealing, and lurking and
Now
shit.
we're gonna add different
All
stuff
right,
on.
all right, all right. We're gonna finish this conversation on the back end. They already got too much information now.
I'm sorry.
No, that's not your fault. You know, we get carried away on here, but niggas definitely be watching and stealing the ideas and shit off the show. The fuck?
I'm so sorry, but I have more ideas.
All
I
right,
have
well,
a lot of ideas that come to mind,
put
but
it in the chat. Don't we got a chat for to get is trivia something? Ain't it in there? We got one of them fucking chats is for that shit. When we
I
do the game shows and all of that. One of them chats.
oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna send it there.
Yeah, we
Yeah, it's
can't
gonna be
talk
fun.
business on the we can't talk
It
business
would
on
be
the
very fun, especially if we have the whole group um participate. You know, it's
I
gonna
think
be
we might have a better turnout since everybody can be in the comfort of their own environment
home.
and
Yeah,
be whatever
exactly.
they choose to be. But like you say, the requirements are you have to cam up.
Yeah, you have to
If
cam
you're
up.
not cammed up, you getting dropped.
Yes, and yes,
All
perfect.
right, didn't I just say we want to? Anyway, all right.
Yes.
Can I play the video now?
It's
Can I
because now
play the
you're
video
thinking
now?
about
You irritating. Dang, I love you.
it.
All right, what is this
She,
shit?
she,
Ash?
she don't know they be stealing our ideas or
Yeah,
Ain't
whatever.
no, I
yeah,
don't.
shit,
I
they
don't be
be
knowing that.
silly.
Like I'm
They
like
stole
my
the
mind
Wild
is
Out
very.
Wednesdays and try to mix it with the little thirst some ladies night type shit. They be stealing. They
Yeah,
really
like my
be stealing.
mind. My mind is very My family in the DR says I'm very
I put something on the back
genuine.
end.
Ashton, we gonna have to start copywriting shit.
Like I'm very genuine. They tell me stop thinking everybody is nice and
Girl,
everybody
you better.
is
What's
this.
wrong with you? Where you live? Don't you live in America? The
Yeah,
fuck?
I do. I live in America, but I be giving the better benefit of
Give
the
people the
doubt to
benefit of the
people.
doubt. Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
got you.
that's how I got knocked off too myself. And
But you gotta
So
use that discernment, read that energy. Fuck that. People out here shiesty. I mean shady. No, I'm sorry, but yeah, because we use that term down here. We use that word as the real meaning out here. So yeah.
yeah. All right. Changing the subject.
All right, this video Ashley got us watching. This oh Lord. I feel sorry for women dealing with red pill men. Oh, fair use.
I am terrified of the generation that has been raised by red pill podcasts and TikTok. Y'all are quite literally completely delusional. You completely objectify women and you look at us as disposable after 30. And then on top of that, unfortunately, there are women that are subjugating themselves to these men that just do not have any type of real consideration or love for them. And I am just so sorry for this generation of women and these types of men that you have to deal with. I mean, I am appalled. I am so fortunate to be with a man that doesn't think like these men, but holy, it feels like we're.
I think she's just projecting. And I also believe that she's hoping and praying that the man that she's with don't wake up, because it sounds like if he's with you and you're on the internet talking about how much you don't necessarily care for something that you truly don't even understand, and you are disgusted by it because you understand that men are waking up and that you have to compete in a marketplace if you're after a certain age. You don't have to worry about the next generation. They have to adapt, and everything and everyone adapts to the marketplace. Winners win and losers lose. And so if you're not able to find a simp that can then suck out for you, then what happens after that? Then that means that you have to take ownership and responsibility for who you are. Why would a woman, think about this for a second, why would a woman who is already supposedly in a relationship feel some type of way and even be consuming the type of content that she's consuming to where it would make her scared or afraid of what is going on out in these streets? Let me educate y'all and give y'all a quick crash course. Red pill has
Same
nothing to
way
do with
you
rage.
married,
It has
nigga.
nothing to do with anger. It has nothing to do with misogyny. It has nothing to do with any of that. Red pill is applicable to anything in life. And all it is, as a reference to the Matrix, is to reveal the truth about what is going on in the marketplace. Now, that could be as well as jobs. It could be as far as getting your money up. It could be as far as relationships. It just reveals the true nature. So it takes the veil off of your eyes and it allows you to basically, as a man, make a better decision into what it is that you're doing and what you're not doing in the marketplace, right? And so what people also don't understand is that it holds men accountable for their decisions also. So if you a guy that's dusty and dirty and you think that you're supposed to get the best, no, it says get your money up, get your life together, get your things together, and take care of your business so that you'll be in a position for a woman to be able to submit to you, and then you can take care of her and your child. It doesn't remove responsibility from men, but it shows men the requirements and what the marketplace is currently for you to be able to compete. That is all. For example, you can apply it to finances, and you can say, hey man, listen, 20, 30, $40,000 by yourself, thinking that you're going to be a sole provider when you live in New York City is not going to be enough. That is the reality. The reality is that you can find a woman that loves you, but it does not mean that she's going to stick around, because the marketplace says that it's better for her to move on for somebody that is going to spend a lot more money and step out for, versus just falling in love with you when you can't even take care of your own family or yourself. That is red pill in a nutshell. It is not to give people permission to be able to do some of the things that y'all think that they're going to do. What it is an opportunity for you to get a reality check, and then you got to move accordingly. But these women will lead you to believe, and often at times it's the people that cannot give you any kind of advice. It's not a reflection of what it is that they advocate for. And those are the people that they listen to as far as trying to demonize an entire segment. But really what you're experiencing is there's an entire group of men that are now educated and have more information at their disposal, because we finally got the microphone and we finally have evolved into a space where it's conducive for us to have conversations with each other. But they won't tell you that they won't have that conversation. There is no education that comes along with it. They're just going to say, holy, I can't believe the red pill is doing this and all of that. I don't even think that most guys are red pill. Most guys are absolutely positively cucks and simps. And it's not even just one demographic. Most guys are cucks and simps, and they trying to get into it with single baby mamas. And I'm just confused, because why would women care if they are so independent and not dependent on, which means that they are not interdependent on men anymore. And so if you can do what you want to do, if you can get your own job, if you can do this, you can do that, then what do you care? You have the freedom to do what you want to do. You are not dependent on us, and it's not conditioned. It's not conditional for you to be able to be here. Like, you can go and do your own thing. There is no reason for a woman to be fearful when they have the freedom to do what they got to do. They just want you to be a sucker. And that's the honest to God truth. But, women are complaining all across the board.
Men are incapable of helping when inconvenienced because they have been conditioned to live in a world where everything exists.
Can we get a pause, please?
That you can bend over backwards.
All right, what's going on, y'all?
Hey, Yella.
Hey, Yella.
Hey, Yala.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And boost my little ego. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll take it. No, I couldn't listen to this dude. Like, just keep going. I had to break him up a little bit.
Thank you, because I be trying not to cut his ass short off the strength of Ashton.
You see what I'm saying, Lily? Don't do that. I tell you, if you don't want to listen to Anton,
Nah, that's your dog, man. You know I ain't even
Lily,
where's the rest of the videos in the chat, Ashton?
Lily's that.
Nah,
Lily.
White niggas squabble up because you playing.
All right, stand back, y'all. You know what I'm saying, Lily? You been accusing me a lot of shit today. So Lily, I don't
shit.
Season. Did you say I fucked up getting my job? Go to Dallas today.
I apologize already about that. So you can't bring that up.
Okay, there's one.
Accountability on that. Everything else
there's so you just said if I was throwing chicks, Then you know what I'm saying. You were
was
looking at
being
the job.
funny. Oh, don't take that
I'm
serious.
just
Come
saying.
on, baby. It's me. Come on. Don't come on, Ashton.
I
It's
be
me
getting
of
gaslit
all
all
people.
week. You hear me?
It's me of all people. You should not take that serious or personal from me. But I'm gonna
I
apologize,
told you I'm taking
motherfucker.
everything to the max. My
Again.
feelings been hurt
I'm about
all
to
week.
I'm about to take my fist to your
It's
chin
just
because when you start getting so sensitive with me,
it's a
I
full
think I
moon.
think we
I
gotta,
believe it's
yeah.
ain't it like a retrograde or something.
I
Mercury's
be really
involved
miss
No, the
me.
Venus.
retrograde is over with.
I'm gonna take it
It's
as
like a
I
Is
residual.
it
really missed
today, the
and I
new
gotta
moon?
stay on my
Gotcha.
job. That's what I'm gonna take it as. I'm gonna take it as I've been missed and I gotta stay on my job and I gotta show up and I gotta keep communication. I understand that.
Nah, see, Lily, you keep saying you got to show up. CZ, do I tell you
Mm,
bring your ass like I be telling Africa?
mm-mm.
I don't even
But
get
You
that
don't
know
bring
what
me
deep.
I mean?
between y'all.
I know. Stop trying to bring CC in this
Nah,
shit.
I need a
I don't
witness
want to
because
be
You
between
don't
Lily
need
just,
no
y'all.
just been
witness.
good
This
punching
is
my
one on
head,
one.
but
Stop trying to jump me. Stop trying
But
to
I
stay in
think
my
nah,
I think he, he's a little, he's sore right now.
yeah, she been good punching
look.
my
He's
I'm
ass since
just
she
sore.
one
was starting.
person. I'm just
Goddamn.
one person. I can only apologize and take accountability for my shit. So don't give me the rest of whatever else you got going on the back end. I got nothing to do with that.
Nah,
Okay.
it's just you.
And let's
You
hold
know,
hands
you,
and sing kumbaya and shit and let us pray. Amen. All right.
she just said, let's turn it up, y'all, and squabble it out. This she not.
I mean,
Don't treat me like I'm Africa and be taking my day out on everybody. Don't do me like this.
Listen, Ashton, I'm trying to keep it. However you want to curry it. That's which way we gonna go.
But nah, what's up, yellow while I look for the next video?
shit, man, chilling. Saturday, I was listening to what's his name? I wanted to call him Ashton Anton. Too many A's.
Oh, y'all, I'm
Yeah,
excited. I got
yeah.
my outfit together for the breezy bowl.
Okay, bird. Is you dropping that bread for a pic?
I'll show up at
Yep.
X Fit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wanted to. I didn't make it. It sold out in like 5 seconds, but I would have.
Damn. CC, I
I
know
ain't gonna
you
say.
lying. You spending
No,
the
I
more
ain't lying.
on the picture. But
Baby,
Yeah,
I
you
am.
like you ain't get that and the tickets at the same time. Like, what was you doing?
No,
man,
you get the tickets first. They do a pre-sale. I got the pre-sale on the tickets, and then you have to be subscribed to his like team or whatever, and then they tell you when the meet and greet tickets are going to drop. And so you have to get in there when they drop. But they sold out in like 5 seconds.
So, what would have been your picture?
No, I be thinking about that all the time. I
You'd
don't
have did
know.
something freaky, something corny.
One female just had Chris Brown take her drawers off. That shit
Um,
wow.
that was not
Y'all saw
draws.
that
That
one?
was a garter.
That was a garter. Yeah,
Yeah.
but close enough.
I think I would have did something like that, like something not too trashy, but still like, yeah.
I can't even like a bitch picture on Instagram. You hear me?
I mean, I ain't Chris Brown either, so I gotta, you know what I'm saying, understand my place in the world too.
Nigga, you light skinned, that's close enough.
I know, right? So like I get some of that, but nigga, I can't dance, nigga. Not like that.
It's just different. It's just that he's an R&B dude that has like
Right,
this
yeah.
tough. He's pretty much. I'm not speaking for all girls, but just most girls. He's the sweetheart with the hood-ish,
Yeah, hood nigga with a heart of
persona.
gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. He all
And
little
so,
puppy pit bull puppy.
yeah, there you
Like,
go.
eventually he gonna grow up and eat you. But like right now,
I don't think
you
any
good.
girl complain about that.
Not like that, but you know. I mean, hey. But nah, yeah, he meet that toxic quota that y'all need. Something about that. The bad boy shit.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I understand it. That's what I say. You gotta know your place in life. I'm a football ass nigga. I'm a football player looking ass nigga. I am not a R&B nigga. It's some niggas that's rap niggas. It's some niggas that, oh, he want to borrow my car, ass niggas. Like, it's just a bunch of them. You just gotta know
Can
where
we
you
be
at now.
honest though, Yellow? Like let, I used to get on. I don't know if you know this nigga Yellow. R Pain.
T-Pain cuz?
Nah, the nigga from YouTube that used to be on Lapeef and Fight Club and over there with
Oh,
damn,
R
what's the
Pain.
dude?
Okay, actually, look, I was talking shit. I actually do know what you're talking about now. Not,
We be laughing at the nigga who gotta borrow her car or I ain't got a job. But we don't never talk about the other side of that shit. Cause I ain't been in their predicament. A bitch wrecked my car. And then, you know what I'm saying? Left a
hmm
nigga without no vehicle. Imagine what she telling her homegirls when I'm using her car and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Make it seem like she didn't wreck my shit. Or what she telling the next nigga.
Oh, nah, that's funky. That's fucked up.
I used to get on our pain on about that shit. Like, why are you calling niggas Pookies and Ray Rays and shit? Like, cause you heard the bitch crying about them. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right now, yeah, I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about the nigga be like, let me get your tax money and I flip it, and then I give you your shit back in June.
But what?
Type ass nigga.
But what if he actually do flip it though? Yo, is there
I
something wrong with
mean,
this?
I mean, in the history of niggerdom, the tax flip ain't really been the most efficient way. Like, it ain't been that effective. So if he actually flip it, she might just need to marry that nigga. If he actually flipped that shit. If she get that nigga 1,500 and he come back with six, yeah, 6 grand, girl,
See,
you
see,
better do whatever the hell he say.
a nigga ain't never flipped your taxes for you. And Lily,
I know Ann and gave a nigga her taxes.
What happened? I ain't never give no man my taxes.
a nigga
Hell,
ain't never flipped some money for you. And
what you
I was
mean
trying to
Lily,
flip
get one of
money?
y'all to
CC,
respond.
Never.
damn.
Damn, not even like $100. Shit, nigga ain't never took 100, made it
Damn,
two.
they
Nope,
quiet on this,
never.
boy. What?
Never.
Damn,
So and let me you ain't never held a nigga down and he came through and it benefited both of y'all in the end. You don't feel like this.
What you mean? Like, give me an example.
Oh, okay, like the nigga you said that you got out of jail. He
Yeah.
needed like you ain't never did that and a nigga actually, you know what I'm saying, came through or paid you back
He
twice
never
over.
paid me back.
I mean that was just an example, but I'm just saying any dude.
No, nobody never paid me back. None of them. None of them. It's
shit.
either, men nowadays is like, oh, you do something for me, I'll do something for you. That's how it is. I mean, I guess those are the type of men that I've dealt with. Like, if I do something for
I'm
you,
like that too though. Like
if you do something
you,
for me, I'ma do something for you. And it's never nothing spontaneous. Like, I be giving if it was me, like I do some spontaneous shit. Like
give me an example,
surprise you with
please.
something. Literally surprise you with something. And that has not received nothing back.
Okay, okay. Let's start there because I feel like y'all will surprise a man with a gift and be expecting something like that same week. Like if
Nah,
it's
not
if
the
it's a
same
surprise
week,
or a
but some
gift, why?
spontaneous. Being spontaneous is what a woman desires. If you can't be spontaneous and surprise your girl, or surprise a woman that you're interested in, that's crazy. Like, I don't know.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, and CCE and Lily. How many niggas do y'all know that's spontaneous?
None of them's fucking
I
spontaneous.
knew
Okay,
I
so why you
knew
keep
too.
expecting that shit? That's my point. And
I know too.
Okay, let's go.
That's the
We got two.
problem. That's why I'm
okay,
single.
so if niggas not spontaneous, why you keep expecting it? Like,
Because I deserve it.
but if that's not niggas, then what you gonna do? I ain't getting on you, and but see, I'm just curious. Like me personally, I'm not spontaneous. You know what I'm saying?
So it's not about expecting it. You really have to realize who you're, the type of person you're talking to.
Say it one more time, CC.
Is it me? Let me mute myself. So
Say it one more time, CC. I couldn't hear you. You said it ain't about accepting it.
Even
So I
anybody
said,
money.
can y'all hear me?
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. I was saying that it's not about expecting certain things. It's like you can't expect romance from a hood nigga. Like it's not
But
about that.
there's romantic hood niggas. There's sweet niggas that's romantic.
Right.
Oh, let me take you out to dinner. I've met a few.
That's not
Yeah, and
spontaneous
that
though.
nigga gotta stay outside 24 extra days for that dinner too. That what y'all.
I mean, if they make enough money, yeah, they'll take you out for dinner. That's nothing. Like gran mierda that you spend what? Probably like what?
Okay, and this is basically what I'm. Oh, hear me out. Do you know if he made enough money, or do you know if he was tipping in the
I know,
same
I
plate?
would know that he works and makes enough money to take me out.
I'm gonna be honest, yellow. Back me up. Niggas will go above and beyond knowing they ain't got it to try to impress a female.
I swear I keep
Mm,
trying to tell them. I keep trying to
Then
tell them.
no, then I would know that. Like I would ask you, like, hey, like, how do you receive income? Like, how do you take care of yourself?
Yellow, you said she missed what I was saying.
Because
I'm in
And
between
I'm
you
not
No,
would
stages.
know.
yeah,
saying that
no,
No,
he
no,
don't
you
make
definitely do.
money.
Ashton.
And
Yella and
and
Ashton. You would know. I would know if a nigga's broke.
and it's not the fact that
Mm,
he broke. This is what I'm saying. Just like women act like they got it and don't really get it, niggas will go out their way and don't have it just to try to impress and
that is
show
true.
that
Yeah,
they
that's real.
interested.
That is true.
It's the nigga that don't got it that will give you everything he got.
Everything and go broke.
Yeah, like for
Yeah,
Well,
real.
where he at?
You know,
You don't. You don't. You
you
don't
done
want
broke them already. That's what we trying
it.
to
You
tell
don't
your
want it.
ass, man.
What
Right.
happened?
they think they can
You
buy
don't
you.
want it.
You done broke his
Nah.
ass
No.
already.
Where
No.
he at
No. No.
then? Because the fuck? Like
Mm-mm.
what
You
we
don't
No.
want
here
it.
for?
He
Well,
don't.
why
He
we
don't
here?
think he gon' He don't think he gonna bite. He don't think he can bite. He actually probably appreciate that dollar that he's spending on you more than the dude
Actually,
who can get it quick, fast, in a hurry.
you're not
Right. So
wrong,
it's not
Yellow.
even. So he
You're not.
actually giving it to you. That's it. See what Ann is asking for is really generosity, not spontaneous. Because
Yeah.
spontaneous is me. I drag your ass into the woods. We finna go on this walk on this trail. God damn it! And, you know what I'm saying?
But women don't accept walks. They don't do coffee dates here first. So I don't think she
Shit,
asked for
man,
gym. She asked for
mine
spontaneous.
turned into an adventure, nigga.
Yeah,
We
like
going
I would
on a
love
trip
that, like
in the little
spontaneous,
rocket ship.
Let
like
me
for
restate it. In my
example,
personal experience,
like for
they
example,
think they can
like
buy you.
let's go camping, let's do this, let's do
You see what I'm
that.
saying? We just told Ann the nigga got $30 to his name, and she talking about camping.
Then don't talk to me if you have $30 to your name.
Yeah,
You see
you
what I'm
gotta
saying? Y'all put in the
what
comments
to
that boy good.
Whatever.
yeah,
That boy is
yeah.
not well.
And you
The boy with the $30 is not good.
and is he?
What he gonna do with that $30 though? That's kind of what we saying though, right?
And can I be honest with y'all? I'm saying it out of love. I ain't never told y'all. would rather a nigga play y'all than to be honest with y'all.
Mm.
Can you see where I'm coming from with that?
I know exactly. I've heard that before. I know where you're coming from with that.
Oh, hush it, Wody.
But and I'm gonna tell you my experience. There is a dude who did not have it like that, but he spent. I'm talking about within the first 3 months on me. He paid for my tuition. He bought me a cell phone. He paid for a trip. He did so much. And by the time he was done, he was dead broke. But he tried to pretend that he really had it like that, but he was really just spending his whole check.
Oh wow. Nah,
And
I
that
haven't
nigga
met one of
ain't
those
nowhere
yet.
in sight. You
Just
know
to
what I'm
I,
saying?
try,
I haven't met
just
one
to
of those
try
yet.
to, but he would, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying, yeah, well, Yellow
Man,
was
why is
saying
you
he
trying to meet
wasn't
that
wrong.
man? He went
No, you
broke.
don't want, no, I'm telling you, you don't want him. I didn't even want him because he had a temper on him. He really tried to like, what they said, love bomb me. But I had my eyes kind of open. Like I'm not stupid. I don't fall for gifts and stuff like that.
Is it really love bombing, or he trying to show you that
He
The
no,
line
he
sit
he in
within,
it?
was.
bro.
He
I
He
mean,
was
in
but
it.
you know what? If I was
because
The
telling
he
you
was
line
in a
trying
sit
to
relationship,
like
within.
this is like within the first 3 months of him knowing me. Like he didn't know me. And
CC,
so
can,
no,
can we
hold
be
on.
honest? Or, no,
But wait.
I get what you about to say, but hear me out, CC. Me as the nigga that I am, when I meet a female, yeah, this okay. This is the problem. Y'all don't believe in love at first sight as women.
No,
Niggas
I
do.
do. I do. But I could tell he was trying to get in good. He didn't have his own spot. His car was beat up. He was trying to get where he can get stable. Thank you.
Okay, so why you? Okay, so now I gotta go. Yeah, CC. Why you ain't tell them stop doing all that?
Because I wasn't.
You, you, yo,
I'm gonna be real.
Now
come
CC,
on
now
now.
CC,
Talk
now
this shit out
CC,
with me,
I'm not
yo.
gonna say I
now
was right
CC,
for it. I'm not gonna say I was right for it.
now CC.
But I'm gonna
Right.
be. I'm not gonna say don't do it.
Yeah.
I'm
You,
just
Don't
being
do that.
honest.
Don't do
I'm
that.
just
y'all
being
women
Don't
honest.
do
today
don't do what
is
she said
lucky.
he did. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't do
what?
that.
Y'all women today is lucky. Like y'all would play a nigga
No,
and don't have to worry
but
about
they
getting
wasn't
Mickey's
no
like the
good.
women of the past.
Mm-mm, no
You
good.
said don't have to worry about what?
Getting Mickey like women of the past.
mm.
Y'all forgot there was a thing at once upon a time. And pop and to my surprise, people that's getting Mickey today in this era actually coming back from that shit. I ain't never seen that. Have you yellow? Maybe it's just me.
I can't really hear you. You said they coming back from what?
My bad. Let me
Like
put
they
myself on
snapping
mute.
back
Oh, you all
into
good, Ann.
reality after getting Mickey.
Oh yeah.
Like that shit never was happened back in the 80s, and you know what I'm saying, like back in that time. Like I don't know, but that's the sad part. Like people actually still getting drugged in this day, in this era, and they coming back, snapping back into reality after that shit.
Yeah, nah. I
Yeah,
used
y'all
to get
scare
that shit
me
be jacked up.
as women. As men, we are taught don't accept shit from nobody because they will get your ass. I don't know about yellow, but I was.
Nah, yeah.
I just
But
have to say
is
this. They turned out being crazy. I'm just saying.
Turn who crazy?
who got Mickey? Who got turned crazy off of Mickey?
And you remember that
You,
nigga? Look. I'm gonna keep a stack with y'all. Y'all remember the little white boy that used to come up here with his cats and chickens and shit?
Who was that?
The little white boy who said we best friends and we grew up together.
Oh
He used to
yeah,
come up
yeah,
here with his
yeah,
cats and chickens. He got
yeah, yeah.
Mickey back in the gal.
I'm done.
Hell no.
That shit is crazy.
That's why he out there with the barnyard animals and shit.
I don't know. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I was cool with them and I lived beside them, but I ain't. They ain't used to play with chickens and shit like that back then. But the fact is that the nigga snapped back. People back in the day never recovered from this shit. That's all I'm
I
saying.
mean, the drug is different now. You didn't got a lot, nigga. They was just getting hit with drugs. They ain't know what
And
the hell
y'all
to
just
do.
be playing with niggas' money and shit. And ooh,
That's not what I was doing. I feel like you.
Cece, I ain't saying, but still though,
I feel like you
you
throwing
still
shots.
knew Cece, you still
Did you
knew
think he
it was he
actually
was
liked
staying.
you, CC? I'm gonna keep it. Yeah. Let's ask the real question. Do you think he actually liked you?
Um, I can't say that. I can't say for sure because, like I said, I felt like just
You
by
didn't
a
pay your
pattern,
tuition, Cece.
I understand that. But just I can't explain everything,
I was gonna
but
ask.
I
Give
seen a
me it because
pattern.
you said love bombing, right? Me,
Yes.
I, I, I know I seem like I just be around here. I've been around these conversations for a long time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting when I hear these terms because, like, place a lot of terms on shit that's like razor thin lines, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a difference. It's a thin line between love bombing and showing intention.
Okay, no, it was more
Very
than
thin.
that.
Right.
It was
Okay.
way more
So
than that.
that's okay. So besides him buying you stuff and him getting upset, what would constitute love bombing?
Um, I'm trying to explain everything clearly so y'all will understand what I mean.
Take
Like
your time, child of God. Take your
he
time.
would say, "Shut up." Like he knew I didn't like him. He knew I didn't like him, but he'll just say stuff like, "Oh, this is how I feel. You don't have to like me back. This is how I feel." And then within like what a month or two, he was like, "I love you." I was like, "What? How?"
Oh, okay. All right. So with new information comes a different line of questioning. So you didn't like him
Okay,
from the beginning, then, right? That's what you said. He knew you didn't like him.
Mm, I wouldn't say the beginning, but yeah,
Okay, relatively soon. I mean, it's only a 90-day period.
yeah,
This had to go pretty quick. So yeah,
yeah.
because if he was saying that by the end of the month, then we'll just say like week 2 or week 3. All right, pretty early in the game, relatively early. Um, if you didn't like him that early in the game, how did he get to the stage of where you felt like he was love bombing?
But he kept trying to like offer me things like, oh, if I pay for this, or if I do this, or let me do this, just let me do this for you. Let me. I was like, yeah, why?
Okay, so you rejected him, but not his offerings.
Yes. I
Okay,
now again,
so
I never said I was right for that part,
right,
but
right. No, right.
No, but she not wrong though.
I'm
He
hearing you.
he knew he didn't like her, but
Hold
you
on.
gonna say
Right. I got you.
I
I'm
give her
with that.
points for that.
I get that, but we're here now in the present day,
mhm.
and you're speaking as if he did something out of bounds. Let's say, for lack of a better term, you call it love bomb, right?
Well, he ended
Um,
up, like I said, ended up being crazy. Like he's crazy.
I
He-
mean, so here's the thing, though. But you're mad that the seed
No,
you planted turned into a tree.
no, this is who he was, and I knew that.
I
I could
mean,
see
well,
it.
now,
yeah, well, come on, call it out, man. I've
no,
been
because
quiet long
I'm
enough.
not
Yeah,
trying to
you
be.
gotta stand on business. 'Cause
I'm trying to be gentle, right? Because CC ain't, she ain't harming.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
That's
I
why they
mean,
be looking
I'm
at me
telling you,
do
crazy
you
because
no,
want
you
me
be
to?
being gentle with them.
Okay, all right. I
no.
mean, I don't want to. I don't want to be like
The
that. But
fact CC just
okay.
said no.
So
No,
here,
because it
here's
was
the
just it was I had a lot of background like information.
right. Okay. So here's my thing. Right.
Hmm.
No, wait a minute,
You
hold
are
on,
the
yellow. What,
biggest.
what was the
Not
background information? Watch this.
um, oh, that's a
Because
lot.
I'm gonna give y'all an example.
don't be shy now.
I
Hold
was
on. Hold on. Hold
Nah, I
on.
want her to feel comfortable. You get what I'm saying? Before I just accuse her, even if it didn't happen to her, I'm just saying that it has happened my way.
Oh, I
Even if
don't
you
know
know
what
what
I'm
I'm saying,
doing.
she was the information that she got was actually correct. So I was talking to this senior when I was in like the 8th grade. She was black. You know what I'm saying? I knew something was wrong with her. 'Cause what the fuck you want with my young ass, right? But anyway, the bitch is trauma back then, and I don't even believe it. I ain't even believe stuff like that back then, like trauma and hurt and damage. But I broke it up with her. End up getting with the new girl that moved from California to high school. Well, I didn't get what we was talking, and by the time school started, the girl that was the senior, she waited till right before school started. Like, I miss you, ass. I was like, I miss you too. She was like, I want us to get back together, ass. I was like, I don't want us to get back together, and hold the phone. Get with the new girl, and we lasted a year or two. We broke up. Going about my business, the girl that was the senior, her best friend made up in her mind, never liked this girl that's the senior best friend. Inbox me was like, I thought hope that you would eventually get with me, and almost said, and the bitch had made up a whole rumor that we fucked before.
My bad. I clicked out by mistake.
But real shit, that rumor fuck my name off, yellow. You hear me?
I hear you. Yeah, that's crazy. But that's it. That sounds like attention seeking, and
It is, but you see what I'm saying? The fact
yeah.
that she admitted before she did it, I never brought up. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see how long she gonna let this shit ride. The bitch let this shit ride to graduation.
Wow. I put it in the back end
Put what in the back end.
to answer your question.
Nah, you better say this shit out loud.
I can't.
I'm just saying, this weird ass bitch made up a rumor that we fucked on the washing machine. Niggas would not let me live that rumor down. Just study
so
ball
what
me
you
every
saying?
day.
So what you saying? It just wasn't on the washing machine.
No, we didn't fuck
It
at
was like
all.
in the
But you
front
know,
room. Oh,
I get a bit of credit for admitting that she liked me and mad about it. But the bitch let the rumor go on and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just watching my name get fucked off.
yeah, it don't matter if they want to start some drama.
Exactly. But just that's all I'm saying. The fact the bitch real deal made this shit up out the blue. That's all I'm saying, CC. Before you say what's the dirt that you had on him.
Is
You
this the
can.
dirt? Is this the dirt, or is this what you saw?
This is the facts. This was on black and white. Like this was I knew I knew it for facts. Let's put it like that.
Oh, okay. Well, what is it?
It's on the back end.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a pass. You know what I'm saying? Even though I just pulled my heart out,
See, terrible.
I can
Come
read
on.
it, CC.
Yeah.
He was abusive, burned down a house, tore TVs off the wall, had a very wild exploitative anger outburst. I knew he was hiding that until he got me. You know who else got that same uh got that same build and characteristics? Pink.
Who is that?
Yellow, you know what I'm talking about?
But show don't.
Lily and
Who you said?
Pink.
I
They
know
be in
who
the
Pink.
chat.
Yeah, I seen Pink. Yeah.
She
Oh
be
yeah, chat
snatching
person.
TVs off the wall, uh, cut niggas' eyes out with champagne glasses, and niggas still want her. She ain't buying a nigga shit. And then she was wrong when she did the shit to the nigga. So you will think that he did the shit for a reason, CC?
I mean, because I'm definitely taking the evidence given, right? So I'm not taking away from anything. I'm a very gray area person. I believe the gray is bigger than the black and white. So
Yeah,
most
I would.
likely,
I ain't gonna lie. I
right,
would have did the same shit you said he
right.
did, CC.
So because here's only the perspective I'm gonna give you, right? And it's only because of how it was presented to us as him being a love bomber, and you know what I'm saying. He was this type of way. You also said you didn't like that man. Now, you telling him you're not liking him and taking this shit is very much mixed signals because that's different for me and they come across different for me. Same way,
I
uh,
actually just answered that question for you.
no, hold
Let me
on.
see.
You gotta use your words though, okay?
But you know what, Yellow? Let's be real. Our mamas and sisters and aunties told us just keep trying. Did they not? And daddies like just keep trying. Be persistent.
It's a right. That's what I'm saying. It's that's the biggest gray area of them all because you weave, especially at this point, 2025. Men have heard everything about how to approach women. Be direct. Don't be direct. Uh, be communicative. Open up. Be reserved. Show emotion. Don't show emotion. Be intentional, but be laid back. Show her you like her, but not too much.
The simple fact he admitted that he know you don't like him, CC. That was that would have drove me. You see what I'm saying?
Like you said that he knew you didn't like him, but yet it still went about
It
another
was it
75
was
days.
more of a point to prove to the past ones.
Hmm?
What you mean?
It was more of a point to prove to the past ones because okay, he's one of those that don't wait. That's gonna jump from person to person to person to person. So the last person that I guess he
Wait a
had,
minute. Hold on, CC. Let's mind this out. What's wrong with going from person to person? If the shit don't work
I'm
out,
not
why I
saying
can't
nothing's
move on?
wrong. I'm not saying nothing's wrong with that. What I'm saying, I'm just giving you the whole picture.
Oh, okay, but Hazel, what's wrong with if the relationship don't work out? I go
I'm
to the
not
next
saying that. I'm
motherfucker.
not saying anything's wrong
He
with
was
that.
using you to
I
make
mean,
his
I really
exes jealous
right,
type
yeah,
shit.
No, wait a
yeah.
minute, hold on, Yellow. We ain't gonna do that because
No,
I
it's
go
true.
from person to
It's
person
for
and I don't
real.
make a motherfucker jealous.
No, but
Yeah,
this
No, that's what she's
okay.
saying.
I'm
Yeah,
agreeing.
I'm just trying
It's
to
a
get to
thing,
it.
CC. But this is what I'm saying. I go from person to person because I ain't injured. I ain't got no
I
trauma.
think. I mean, listen.
Women is the only
I love
one that
Can
will
I
say
give
I
you?
need a break.
Can I? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you can finish, but I'm just saying, CC, we have heard this before. Women will sit there and say,
I
I need time
understand
to
it, but
myself.
this
And
is
if you tell a woman you just got a relationship, she'll sit there and try to say, you need some time to be single. But what, bitch? I ain't injured.
because for
I don't
one,
need
you
to
do
hear
gotta
what
know that
the shit didn't
person. You
work.
gotta
Why I
get to
can't
know.
move
You gotta
on?
get to know them.
I
You have
mean,
to
so
get to know a
how long did
person.
you gotta get to know him before you start taking his shit?
Yeah, but then what I'm saying, yeah, let's keep it real. 'Cause I get what she's saying, but I nip this shit in the bud all the time. All women say we got to get to know you. We got to feel each other out. And even if we do go this long, slow motion and take it slow, if she having a bad day, she still gonna stop talking to him just because. Let's keep it real.
I
Man, he
wouldn't say
likely to
that.
catch it.
Can we agree to that?
No,
He likely
because
to
a
be the
person
closest
that I
one to catch
like,
it.
I'm gonna talk to you if I have a bad day, a
Take
good
take,
day,
take
a
yourself
terrible
out of it,
day.
CC. I ain't talking about you. I'm asking Yellow.
Nah, yeah, you likely to be the first one she take it out on. It's the first one or the last one.
No, he'll be the first person I tell about it. Like, man, I had a bad
Yeah,
day
but
today.
see, we ain't talking about you. I ain't saying you like the other women. You know what I'm saying? I get where you coming from. The fact that he could openly say he know you don't like him. So you quit comparing yourself to the women we talking about.
Okay.
Ann used to do this shit a lot when she first got here too. I'm just saying that's what make me try to go on speed up the process. Like, ma'am, I have already heard this shit before. I know you different. That's why I'm you know what I'm saying, coming to your ass how I'm coming to you. Like, let's not waste no time. That's me. And the fact that nigga pay for your tuition, CZ, I would never.
Yeah,
Maybe
Yella,
you
you
let that
should.
happen. Yeah,
yella, as high
that's what's getting to
schoolers,
me right now.
yella, as high schooler, do we not have a saying? If your girl a year older than you about to go to college, she about to get fucked. Like, you know what I'm saying, nigga?
Yeah, you
It's
gotta let
over.
that
You might
go.
well go ahead.
You gotta let that go. But
And
see,
nigga be like,
Dante, yeah,
no, she
that's.
love me. We like, bro, this shit.
I'm trying to see it like that, but it's just that part that you knew you didn't like him, and yet you let him pay your tuition. I don't think that's love bomb. Like
It
you
was a
let all
show
of
off
that happen,
thing.
but you
I,
let
I
all of it
did
happen.
I did let it happen because you think you are gonna play me. No,
Hey, you CC.
But how is he playing you right? That's what I'm saying. How he playing you? And you
because
said
it
that
was
he knew
only
from the
for
beginning.
a no,
But
from the
hold on, wait.
beginning, no. No, from the
Right.
beginning, no.
Okay,
What
let's
I'm
not say
saying
from the beginning.
is,
But let's be honest though. You said this was 3 months. All this happened in a span of 3 months, right?
mhm.
So he had to know you didn't like him in like the first 2 weeks. Because you said by the end of the month, first month, he was telling you he loved you. And that was too much. So it had to be within the first 30 days. That's pretty early on. That's still early on. I'm sure that's
And
before he
he
paid
knew
your
before he said
tuition, right?
he loved you that you was gonna
Right. Now, my
definitely
thing is
feel
this
a whole different way.
you knew you didn't like him before
It
he paid
was
your tuition, right?
no, not at this time, no.
So he paid your
I was
tuition
still
within the first 30 days.
yes,
Did you like him then?
I was still trying to figure out if I did.
So why did you accept that then?
Because who wouldn't?
Cause she can. That's why I ain't mad at her. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's a bunch of shit you can do. Trust me, I'm the type of nigga that if you can do it, do it. But then don't sit up here and like don't Disney up the idea of what you did to try to like call him a love bomber when you had
No,
your hand.
it wasn't that. What I'm saying is I I knew everything behind scenes and in front of scenes. It was more like I said, it was more so of trying to prove to the next, like prove to the last one, like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do this just because I didn't do it for you kind of thing. Right?
Right.
I'm gonna prove to you,
But do you
okay.
do you really know that for
I really
sure,
do. I really
CC?
do. I really do. I wouldn't sit up here and say I didn't, but I really do. I knew you have to read
But
because
that's a big gamble though, CC.
that's
I'm
what
just saying from a nigga
Because I'm
perspective.
definitely sure
I
he
know
didn't
you
say
don't
that out
like
his
me,
mouth.
so in order to make my ex jealous, I'm gonna do all this for you, and knowing that you really may end up not liking me and playing me, and I still look dumb in front of my ex.
It sounds dumb. I know,
Yeah,
but that's the
I
point.
get you. I'm just saying it's the fact that he did it and you still didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Because I knew, like, love bombing is a thing, and that's a red flag.
Is it
Trust me.
really?
It
I mean, it is a
is.
thing
Love
and it's a
bombing is a
red
red
flag, but
flag.
it's only a red flag to people who
Especially,
aren't red flags. You was on just as much bullshit. That's what. Okay, let's
mm-mm,
do what Ashton want to do,
mm-mm,
right?
No,
You were
I
the
ain't gonna say she on bullshit because you know what I'm saying. You
mm-mm,
know,
but hold on.
you don't
Then
hype her
I'm
up
gonna
this
say
much.
it.
I'm on
Then
her
I'm gonna
side.
say it. I ain't hype up nothing because
mm-mm.
I never said she was in the right for doing it. That's my whole point. Like you can't get to the point of trying to call him a love bomber, and you knew you ain't fuck with this man, and you kept taking his shit because you sending mixed
Because he
signals.
was trying to buy me.
So you
On
could be
top
bought then.
of, no, you can't.
You absolutely can. You went along
Mm-mm,
with the bullshit. You compromise
mm-mm.
you compromise who you
Not
apparently
at
really are
all.
because that's a problem. So you do it
Not
again.
at all.
No, yeah, I can't agree with that.
Not
I
at
She
got it.
didn't
all.
Hold on. I
compromise
got
herself
it.
for accepting
I got
gifts.
it. I got it.
I
Yes, she
I
did.
can't even
Yes, she did.
say.
You want to
You
know
know what I'm
why?
saying?
You want to know why? Because she knew the shit was wrong in the beginning.
No, not technically. If a man want to buy her gifts, she not wrong for
No.
accepting. As long as she told him, as long as that he know that she don't like him. I definitely gotta give her
No.
credit for that, CC.
Then you can't double back and call him a love bomber either.
Yes, you
Because I knew
can.
what the agenda
No, you
was.
can't.
Yes, I can. I knew what the agenda
No, you
was.
can't. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
I
You can't really do
can.
that because love
Because
bombing mean
it
he
was a
has the
known
intentions to do
pattern.
you wrong. When you
No,
was
it
on
was
board,
a
too,
known pattern.
it was a known pattern from who? Did he discuss this with you?
No, but it was a
Okay, so it's
known,
some
very
secondhand
known
shit you
pattern.
getting from people, right? So it's
It
some
wasn't
secondhand shit you getting from people. Probably some
it
bitches he
wasn't
was
from
fucking with.
people.
Who was it from then? From you?
No. I
Then who was
mean,
it
well, I don't
from?
know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by people, but it was
Who's giving you the
close
information on
relatives,
the patterns? Is what I'm
close
asking.
rel close relatives.
Oh, okay, so not him then.
So what?
So not him.
No, not him.
Okay. So not only are you not judging him by what he's saying and what he doing, you're also maneuvering on how you want to kind of gauge all of this.
Repeat that.
So because so you're not even gauging on how he's what he's saying and how he's moving. You moving by how somebody else say he do, and that it made you you know what I'm saying. You've kind of put together this idea of who he is, and now you moving a certain type of way with him. Now you think like, oh well, since you trying to play me, nigga, I'm gonna take everything from you. You don't even know his intentions because why? You ain't talked to him about shit. The only conversation you had with him is you didn't like him. You
That's
can't
all she
call
need
him
to
no love.
have.
Right.
I gotta give CC credit for it though.
Nah. Cause love bombing
And
is
do you
a
see something wrong
It
with what
wasn't
is a
CC
back
real
did?
then.
thing. Love bombing is a bad thing. I got you. Love bombing is a real thing, and it is a bad thing. But you gotta call it love bombing when it's love bombing.
It was. I'm telling you,
Nah.
it was like black and white. It was.
Okay. So, CC, you see I'm going against yellow for you, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's because you like her. You want to touch her booty. I don't want to hear that shit.
No,
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 But
no,
look,
no,
not at
no, no.
all.
You see, CC, you see how people keep accusing me all night. You see what I'm saying? Everybody just accusing me. But I mean, CC kind of proved my point of what I'm saying. Like niggas was taught that way of thinking, like old boy was doing.
right.
If you don't like me,
But
you
not
know what
to
I'm saying?
achieve like
No, no, that's how we was taught to achieve the
yes,
person we
yes.
want.
That's
do
how
for
to
them.
achieve the person you want, but not to achieve something out of them. Like you don't do stuff just to try to expect something out of them, or you don't do things to like a hobosexual. Like you don't just like, oh, I do this for you as long as I can live with you eventually.
Okay. Let me give you an example. Is he really a homosexual if his girl kicked him out of their apartment and he doing shit for you to show you that he know he got to make up for being without
No,
an
that's
apartment right now?
situational. But when
Okay,
it's
but let's be
And
honest though, CC.
calling a
Let me
nigga
give
who
you an
paid
example
your
because
tuition
this
a
why I brought up
homosexual
Arcane
is
earlier.
crazy though.
You don't a nigga
it's true
really
though,
not gonna tell you what went on. You just know if he got an apartment or if he don't got a car. So you thinking that he a homosexual
it's not that
when
I'm
he
thinking it.
no,
It's
I ain't saying CC, take yourself.
oh, it's
I'm
not
just saying,
personal. Okay, got you.
yeah, most situations, his bitch done kicked him out, and he know that you will feel a way. You know what I'm saying? That he ain't got an apartment, so he coming twice as hard to you know what I'm saying? Show his appreciation that he met you. You get what I'm saying? Is he wrong for
Yeah,
that?
not if it's genuine. No,
Okay, but who's to say that it's genuine or not? Because I'm gonna be honest, it seems like you just saying that it wasn't genuine because you knew him prior and you didn't really like him, and from information that you heard, which you have a right to. I'm not saying you don't, but you get what I'm saying. CC, me personally, I have always been in situations where motherfuckers thought they knew. You know what I'm saying? And even if they
yeah,
did hear what it was, I don't tell my business. I lie to see who gon' you gonna go around and repeat what I said.
got you. Yeah,
And hold on, let me read the comments again so I can let me check. He said he so he was trying to. Let me see where it goes. You don't think he whooped a bitch for an actual reason? You don't think the girl did nothing to him?
no, because I can see the signs of the explosiveness for nothing, for absolutely nothing.
Lily, you still there?
I think
She
she
said
said
she
be
was
right.
gonna step away.
Yeah,
But
what's
she
up?
said she'd be right back.
Lily, don't I say I whoop a bitch ass all the time?
Don't you say what?
I whoop a bitch ass all the time.
Yeah,
And you think I'm abusive?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Is nigga.
Physically and verbally.
Okay, I'll give you that. Oh, that's cool. I ain't gonna trip. What did she say? He tore TVs off the wall. You don't think he had a reason to tear some TVs off the wall? Who really buy TVs and hang them up? Niggas or
It was
females?
in black
Let's
and
be
white.
honest.
It was
Huh?
in black and white. Is what I'm trying to say. It was in black and white.
See, I ain't saying he didn't do it, but what I'm saying is,
The reason behind it was in black and white.
what was that?
Yeah, a bunch of chicks playing in this motherfucking face.
Yeah, I'm
No, it
definitely gonna tear
wasn't.
my
It
shit
really
down.
wasn't.
Hey, so look, okay, so put it in his perspective, right? Because
Hmm.
you sure as shit locked in and you ain't talked to this man about it not once, right? But take it from his perspective. He liked the fuck out of you. And he doing all this shit for you. He probably done been in these positions with other women and they probably treated him the same way.
Mm-mm. That's not the
I
case.
mean, I
I
mean,
understand what you're
and,
saying, but that's not the case.
I mean that's cool.
Oh, Ashton, why your girl meet me on live with Chris and somebody else? People don't smoke arthritis and their bones are not
Big.
working. They on live on Instagram.
Sound a little sus
I'm
to
gonna
me. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna go check it out and later on. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to s- holler at my nigga CC and Ann. You know what I'm saying? You don't think it's no reason that a nigga would yank some TVs off the wall? CC.
Normally there should be a reason. Um, but in this situation, it wasn't a valid reason.
Oh, okay. CC, you ain't gonna tell us.
Eventually,
No man, she ixnay on the talk is a she can't really.
Zesty buffalo. Zesty
Yeah,
buffalo sauce. Ew.
okay. So now I got you. You know what I'm saying? Can't really express how she want to express, but
Yeah, but that's why I gotta call CC out there. She been talking about this man online, his business. If he was really crazy, she would have brought
that's
this
what
shit
I'm
up. You
saying.
know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a certain level of accusation that follows a lot of questioning. So that's why I was like
But
trying to
even you
ask
know what I'm saying.
you.
Even if he was crazy, you see how women be playing with the Grim Reaper like this.
That's what I'm saying. Like you playing in the street and they're like, "Oh my god, I got hit by a car. Oh my god, where did that car from? Nigga, you playing in the street, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You are playing in the
The simple
street,
fact brought up this man paid for your tuition.
Sad.
right? So I'm gonna think about it like this. Probably more energy wise, probably more a little more philosophical. You got what you put into it.
She ain't putting nothing into
mm-mm.
it. What you saying?
I mean, her intentions wasn't the greatest either. So like, why would you expect him to not be
Okay,
on
but
bullshit? You was on
she
fuck
was
shit,
honest
right? I
about it.
hear you,
Because it was more
right?
so of a see the type of person I am. I'll listen. I'll hear some things or whatever, but don't mean I'm gonna take it and just run with it. I will see for myself, and I will give a person a fair chance to not live up to those things, or they might end up living up to those things.
That don't
Can I be
sound like
honest
what
with you though,
that's what
CC?
happened. That don't sound like
It
that's what
is.
happened.
It really
Okay,
is. If
so
I could
so
say like
here's what
every
that didn't
sequence of
happen.
No,
events,
no,
then yes.
no, wait a minute. Hold on, yellow. Cause you been playing. Every time I tell you stand on bid, you be giving motherfucker
I
passes
mean,
and being soft.
I don't
No,
know what the stand on because
He's
I
saying
can't
he ain't
give
got
a
enough.
right. I don't have enough
the
enough
red
information.
flag.
Right. I know. I also know I'm not working with
I
enough
know.
information. Yeah. So
Yellow. That's what I'm saying. That's how I know I'm surgical with it. You be actually letting them explain the whole story. CZ, the
yeah,
fact that
because
you
I'm not
in
going to
love with
call you
Chris
full of
Brown
shit without all the
that do the
information.
exact same shit.
You said what, bro? My bad. I ain't hear you.
She in love with Chris Brown that do the
Yeah.
exact same shit.
You
Yeah.
said what?
Oh
You in love
Lord.
with Chris Brown
Right.
that do the
I
exact
got my
same
new
shit.
outfit for the breezy bowl.
Do ready to
You
wear
know
it,
what
ready to
I'm saying?
go.
Right. So yeah, I mean, right, but that's low hanging fruit. I could point out the obvious, but then she'll be like, "Well, that's Chris Brown. He a singer." It's a
No.
bunch of reasons why she would make that excuse or make that reason why. But that's what I'm saying.
Mm-mm.
Like if it was a different person, there would be a different perspective on it.
And he blame both their whole eyes. Can we be honest about that part, CC?
Well, what he did, yeah, we can be honest about it. He did do
Yeah,
that.
you bite me in a Lamborghini, you
Yeah,
gonna
if you
catch a two
bite
piece
me and
too.
throw
Shit.
my music outside the door,
You see what
and
I'm saying? She
if
know exactly
you
what happened to Chris Brown, but she don't know what happened
if
to the
you
nigga
accuse me of
that
this
was
and that,
spending money on
uh,
her.
just because of a text message that popped up on his phone, she thought he was talking to somebody else, and so she biting him, fighting him while he driving, throwing music out.
Well, it's a
Yeah,
goddamn shame that
You
Chris
see me?
Brown
You
can
see
get
me?
every excuse in the book,
it's
but
not that
because
he
of
got in
distant
every
relative
excuse. He
up the
wrong for
street
hitting
and
that girl
around the
like that.
corner,
No, he
right,
not.
He
right,
is
but
wrong for hitting that girl like that. He could have hit her enough to like get her off, but he didn't have to black her eyes.
Okay.
there's
Hold on.
really
We'll
no
get on
middle
Chris
ground.
Brown because we this conversation came up when I first started doing panels. But Mimi was here and she said,
Yeah, Chris Brown ain't got nothing to do with
I
this.
don't like talking about abuse because she been in an abusive relationship. So we've been having this conversation.
Oh,
You
okay,
know what I'm
okay.
saying?
Hmm.
You gonna be ready in a second, and I know this your favorite artist now, but Cece,
Hmm.
you finna go pay to see Chris Brown that do the
Hmm.
same shit that you said this nigga did,
Yeah.
and you know exactly why Chris Brown did it,
Yeah.
but you
I
don't
know why he
know.
did it.
Okay, so Mason, what did the nigga? What was the reason the nigga did the shit that you say he did? Can you tell me that?
I can't.
Yella, that boy good, ain't
It probably was something very serious, and she don't want to share it.
it? Something to prove his
Yeah.
innocence. It could be. You know what I'm saying? Do you not get that
Right.
part in?
She compromised right now. It's okay. It's all right. So we gotta give her a little grace. We gotta give her a little grace.
But I see,
That's
this
also
why I
why I
gotta
was
call you out.
approaching the way I was approaching
You've been
because
holding on to that all day.
Cece,
we not gonna be
you
able to
won't
get
tell us the
the raw
reasons
answer.
why he did what he did. That's kind of fucked up. I ain't gonna hold you.
I am.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? When?
The, the ears are a foot, my nigga.
Just a
That's
few.
what she's saying.
But see, this is what I'm saying. If I was him, I would have to go ahead and execute you. I done paid this tuition. I gave you everything I had in my bank account.
That's real
Wait.
And you
talk
still
though.
say I love on you
That's real talk though.
He
over
probably
your
did
family,
though.
over something your family said, and over something that
No, it
somebody
wasn't
probably
mine.
did to me in
It
my
wasn't my
past,
family. What'd you say? Okay.
over something a ex did to me in my past.
Yeah, that's tough though.
Um,
That's tough.
That's the
Back.
CC.
Mm.
repeat that, Ashton.
You, I'm just saying, from my point of view, maybe he is crazy, but you don't think a nigga gonna go crazy after paying your tuition, man?
He wanted to keep her.
And you ain't making it no better for her.
I'm just giving reasons
She
why
called
he
it
did
love bombing, and you taking our side. And you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. See you later.
it. Niggas, niggas, niggas.
Oh, okay, Ashton. Damn, I was trying to wait till he left so I could tell you the whole story.
Hey, that's
Okay. Shit.
right. I was trying
Talking
to
about
tell her
the nigga
because I
that
didn't know if he
that
could
did the
hear.
shit for you.
No, this ain't the same dude. This is anyway, man. Okay, so
You see what I'm
this
saying?
was
She
a
playing with devil.
no,
Bring it,
I'm
talking
not.
about another
You're not
nigga
even
while I'm
letting
in
me
the house. A
finish.
new
You're not
nigga.
even letting me get it all. Well,
CC,
no, no, no.
I'm
This
letting
ain't
you
no
finish,
new
but I'm just
nigga.
saying, if this was Memphis action, I would have been executed you a long time
This
ago.
ain't no
You
new.
be
This
playing
ain't no new
fire.
nigga. This ain't no new nigga. But let me. Yeah, okay, now let me get everything together.
All right,
So
let's go. Let's
I
do
knew
this.
him without him really knowing who he was. Now I his baby mama, me and her were cool back in the day. Um,
Mm,
grew up with her. He has three baby mamas. The
mm,
one that I grew up with, she was like, "Oh, I hope that y'all, have a." Mm, she was very supportive because she was like, "I really want to see him happy. I really want him to do things right." But his other two baby mamas, it wouldn't
That's a manipulative
let me
move.
finish. No, 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 no. Let me
I'm just letting
finish.
you know that that's a manipulative move.
No, typically yes, but this time it's different. I grew up in a very very small hometown. Mind you, I knew
I
who he
know.
was. He just got out of prison um for violence. But like I said, I wanted to hear his story because he kept trying to pursue me. So I was like, okay, let me hear him out, right?
Hmm.
As as I'm getting to know him, yes, I'm accepting dates. Yes, I'm accepting gifts. He would ask me where
The
am I
nigga
at
had
with
prison
us.
out of money. The nigga got out of prison and had money. You hear that part, yo?
that's possible.
It's
It's
possible.
not.
He had a
And
job. He
hold
had
on.
a
I just want
job.
y'all to hear my point of view. Y'all
Right,
remember
right.
the
This is what we've
short
been
nigga that
saying.
got out of jail and was talking to the fat ass girl that had 18 women seatbelts on Love at the Lockup?
Mm-hmm.
She swore me down that that nigga didn't have no money and she paid for everything.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
You know, y'all know what I'm talking about. What was her name? Monique.
Mm.
Oh, I know you're talking about Monique and that dude, that short dude. Yeah.
Yeah, keep
Mm-hmm.
in mind,
Yeah.
Love at the Lockup pay them. I really think they only paid a woman and they get a women the nigga check too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear
Mm.
you.
But the fact is,
So
every episode they be like, the nigga ain't got no money. He don't help pay nothing. But they on
It's
TV.
the same story.
Is that you see what I'm saying?
hmm
Hmm. Yeah,
And then they
yeah.
kept getting renewed for season after season. And we saw Monique get her deals and shit.
yeah, yeah. Well, because he was looked at or he was painted to be the asshole.
Yeah, but let's be honest. That nigga, did y'all really think that that was his first choice? Let's be honest. It's women. Because my girl said, I hope he don't. I hope he don't play her. Look at her and look at him.
Right. Play the game being played, nigga. We in the fourth quarter talking about. I hope he don't play her, nigga. This game is.
And you know what's crazy? I'm gonna be honest. The fact he never actually looked at her sideways or talked about her, but she was studying talking about that nigga. Talking about
I
she
mean, he
think
got to
he
stick to the
gay.
script. It is a show. At
You
the end of
know,
the day, he got to stick to the script.
see, you proved my point, man, about the little bombing part.
Mm, no. Let me finish telling you what I got to
Okay,
say.
go
Right,
ahead.
cause
Go. I'm
all
sorry.
right,
Go
I'm
ahead.
listening. Yeah, I'm locked in. Let's go.
So
Cause this, I need
in
all this.
so in the midst of getting to know him, I'm noticing you. I'm not putting my feelings all in it because that's just who I am. When I date, I do date seriously. I really do. I want to make sure that you are a good person before, just because of my past. Y'all know a little bit of my past, so I'm not putting my feelings in it. I'm really trying to get to know who he is without the background noise, right? People are telling me I don't know. He's like they was like I don't people like his brother, his cousins, close cousins at that. Um, just his family. They were just like he a little throwed off. I don't know.
That be my biggest haters, my family. What the?
Can I
See.
finish? Thank you.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
saying you.
Okay. This is your personal situation. Everybody don't have big haters. Everybody some people be telling the truth, be trying to warn that person. So again, I'm not really list. I hear them, but I'm not taking into consideration. I'm still going on dates. I'm still getting to know him. I'm still showing my interest. I'm still doing my part. But in the midst of it all, he would surprise me with this stuff. He'd be like, "Oh, here, let's go to Miami." Oh, wow. Okay. Um, ticket bought, everything. It's like shit. Do I just be like no? And he done wasted his money. At the same time, yeah, I could have said no, and he still wasted his money but I was also still getting to know him. In the midst of also getting to know him, I'm noticing these angry outbursts. I'm noticing these like he got mad at the fact that mind you, we haven't been knowing each other very long. He got mad that he left his 9-year-old son. He left his 9-year-old son at my house and he left for a week to go to work without telling the son's mom and without telling me what he was doing. He just expected us to figure it out. And I didn't know who his mom I didn't know the little boy's mom. I didn't know her phone number. I didn't even know her name. And I was like, what
Man,
is
you gotta
going
know her
on?
name. I just paid for a trip to Miami.
I didn't know the little boy's name. The little boy's mom's name is what I'm saying.
Who
I
gives
don't
a
know who
fuck?
she is. How am I supposed to
Did you
contact
have to
his
know the pilot
mom?
name when y'all flying to Miami?
I don't know. The little boy is you're not listening, Ashton. The little boy is at my house, right? He brings them over. They spend the night. The next morning, he gets up, go to work, and he's off to work for a week straight, like out of town. I wake up and I'm like, what's going on? He tells me I gotta go to work, figure it out. I don't know this little boy's mom. I don't know
Oh,
anything. He had to get
oh,
back home to I think he had to get ready for like football practice, something like that. This was during the summer. I don't know anything about this little boy, his mom, nothing. He was just like figure it out. On top of that, I had to work. He didn't care. He was like, "Well, don't you think that?" He said, "Well, if I left him there, don't you think you're supposed to handle that?" How am I supposed to handle something? I
yeah.
don't know his. I don't know his mom. I don't know her phone number. I don't know anything like that. And so he got mad because I had went to work. He was like, "Well, why didn't you take him to work with you?" What logical person would say that?
Okay, hold on, CC. I'll give you 1 second. Yella, a bitch pay for a trip to Miami and then she leave her son. You tripping?
Me and little homie on the way to the store go get some dino nuggets
Thank you.
and some fruit snacks. I'ma
No,
learn his
I'm not tripping
name.
about the little boy
I'ma
being
know what
there.
cartoon it
He
is.
had something to do. The little boy had to get home to football practice. I don't care about him being in my home. He's 9 years old. He can make his own cereal and sandwiches. It's not him.
What?
It was the fact that I don't know his mom. And he told me to figure out where he's supposed to go, figure out who his mom is.
Nah, yeah,
Literally,
that's crazy as shit. Nah,
literally
that's fucking crazy.
figure it out. And he knew his son had football practice. He knew this. He didn't care. He just left his
I would have
son.
pulled this stunt.
And oh, you crazy, then you a little off. But
I be dropping off bread
little
on
boy
y'all and
don't
shit.
know me. He don't know me. um he don't know his own mama phone number. He's telling me to take his son to work with me. That's not logical. And then when I told him no, I didn't take him to work with me, he got mad, went off. This is the start of me seeing his explosive attitude. He got mad, went off, started calling me names. He couldn't get to me in that moment because he was off for work. But how do you expect someone to take your child to a hospital
I mean, I'm gonna just be honest with you.
for
When
work?
if you make me start spending bread on you and you playing, I would have pulled something like that too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Christopher J, you kind of right. You kind of right. But okay, so that's me seeing this explosive, unnecessary, un like unexplainable attitude and aggressive. And he was very aggressive, very aggressive person. But mind you, I'm still getting to know him. By the time I'm seeing a lot of these things, he spent a lot.
The,
And so I
the,
knew he was using the money to try to reel me in. Mind you, yes, I'm giving you that energy. Yes, I'm giving you that chance, but my feelings aren't there yet because I'm still trying to figure you out. And so his last final finale of thinking that I'm going to fall for him because he was very overcompensating for things that he didn't let out until later. I knew there was something there, but like I said, I gave him time to show it for himself. His final finale was, "Oh, I love you. I love you." And I was like, "How? What do you love about me? What is my favorite color? What's my favorite food? What's my middle name? Matter of fact, what's my whole name?" And on top of that, there was a girl that he had just left, and she would say, um, "Oh, she didn't do the things I did for you, blah, blah, blah." Like he was trying to prove to her, "I don't want you, I want her," kind of thing.
see, I'm hearing what you're saying. I promise I am. But what did you expect when the nigga was spending bread on you? I can't. You not wrong, but this is what I'm saying. Like this is what happened when you accept people money and you get what I'm saying. Like they pull shit like that. But niggas get it way worse. That's all I'm saying. Like just him leaving his kid for a week. And I ain't even gonna bring up what extra money he threw out there because if he went throwing money, I'm just be honest, you would have been left and cut it off after the whole leaving his baby there yesterday. We got to be honest
That's what
about
I'm
this, CC.
saying. I'm trying to tell you the sequence of events of how it happened. A lot of he didn't start pulling out the crazy stuff until after he splurged.
Yeah, as he should.
But that's
Right.
not okay. And if I don't want to be a part of something like that, I have the right to leave.
But you
No,
didn't. That's
you
what I'm
right.
saying. The nigga left
Right.
his
That's
whole
what right.
child there,
You didn't know.
and
And
you
that's
didn't
the point.
leave.
Because we've gotten to the point now in this story where you was at a fork in the road where you knew you should have left. But
No, that was the last
you
straw. That right there was the last straw. After he did that with his son, I seen he wasn't responsible. He's very explosive. He's very disrespectful. He does not
so can I ask
take
a question?
huh?
Can I ask you a question?
What's up?
You said the I love you
No,
was in the
no,
first
hold
one,
on, yeah.
right?
I got to throw this one jab in there real quick. When you first meet a
That was his
woman, they give you the
last.
whole lecture. Me and my kid is a package deal. He just say it verbally. He
No,
just
I
threw it
would
out there.
accept his son. That's no problem. It was how he did that situation. I don't know
Yeah, you
him.
tripping.
I don't know his son. I didn't know his son, but I'll accept any child. I love any child. The child ain't no
Yeah,
problem.
we know that's the killer part. Like you would accept any child, but the fact is, I'm just saying, not even towards you. If the nigga spent a trip to Miami, and this is the red flag right here. Women go to Miami and fall out with their best friends on the way back. The fact that y'all didn't fall out on a Miami trip, and
Because he was
that's
still
been my
trying to
saying
reel
since
me
junior
in.
high.
He was still on his quote unquote best shit, best behavior. That's when
I
he was
know,
still.
but that's
So his
Cece,
final
hear me out.
finale was, "I love
Cece, hold
you."
on. Say Cece, hold on. Hear me out. I have this saying. Yellow probably won't admit to it, but I noticed when women go out of town on their way back home, they find any reason to stop talking. That's been my saying since like sixth grade.
You mean like when they get back?
Like they'll text you a couple of days while they on their way there and why they there, but on their way back, y'all just stop talking and motherfucker act like y'all never existed. You get what I'm saying? Like that has been my saying since sixth grade. The fact that y'all didn't fall out on the Miami trip,
But that's why I
that's a sign.
come in and say, it's not a sign. That was when he was still like on his quote unquote best shit, his best behavior, because he was still trying to like win me over. And then, like I said, his final finale, his final thing where he thought that I was gonna fall for him was, "Oh, I love
She
you."
she 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 missing the yellow.
I'm not
No,
missing it.
Yes, you is, CC. Okay, hear me out. Let me explain a little
You're
bit more.
saying we went to Miami, we didn't fall out, right?
Yeah, but this is
That
the
says
point that I'm
something.
trying to make. CC, it ain't about you. Take yourself out of it. This is what I'm
But
saying.
you said the fact that y'all, so that's why I thought you were meaning me personally.
Yes. Hear me out. Yellow. Have you ever did something for a female and like a good gesture, and she still find a way to accuse you of not doing it or trying to use it as hold it over her head? You get what I'm saying?
yeah, somehow I get flipped back on you. Yeah.
Yeah, to make you out the victim of doing it out of spite or some shit or saying you never
Mhm.
did it. That's
Mhm.
like my example of the Miami trip, CC. Like even if he was on his best behavior, most bitches still fall out with the motherfucker they went to Miami with, and y'all didn't. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all ain't argue in the airport? Did y'all have a good trip? Like there and back?
Yeah, it was a cool trip. The trip was
Must have.
cool.
Must have
He
at least.
was. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying. But
yeah.
it was more so. Y'all know with them, don't do that. Y'all know in the honeymoon phase when y'all first meet somebody, everything be all gravy and good and cute and sweet. That's what I mean. That's what it was. He was on his best behavior. He not trying to show me that crazy side. He not trying to show me that oh, I have an explosive attitude. He's holding it back at this time.
Nah, yeah, I got you. You got the representative. Both of y'all got y'all representative on.
So I mean, I used to be that way. I'm a little different now, but
Just a
yeah.
little bit. But okay, I got a couple more questions and I'm going to leave it alone. Because
Okay.
I personally got some things I want to know. So you gave us a timeline. I'm glad you was able to get that out. You said that his final straw by him trying to get to you was to tell you that he loved you.
No, his
You
final
said a specific.
finale.
Yeah. When did the tuition happen? Did it happen before or after the I love you?
the before I love you.
Okay. What happened after I love you?
Um, that's when the crazy like side started trying to come out. He noticed I
Okay.
didn't
So
say it
he
back, which I told him I'm not gonna say it unless I mean it.
right.
That's the shit that be killing me, yo.
No, I can't be mad about that. I can't be
I
mad about
get, Yella. Here my point of view. Like, you know how a woman would have a nigga, and you know she be eyeballing you at work and shit. And you be like, bro, I know you got a nigga, and you feeling me. Just say that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it be that one female like, don't disrespect me. I got a man. I'm in love. But the bitch, you see the bitch staring at you. You know what I'm saying?
it. Right.
It, it's it ain't nothing wrong with it. I understand that type, CC, but it pissed me off that that's the type that I get. Like, I know she like me, but she would never admit it while she in a relationship. Now when she's single, she
That's
would. But my
crazy.
thing, you get what I'm saying, CC?
Yeah.
Like, why you can't just be true to yourself? And you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm asking you right here and now. Like, I'm not playing games with you. I'm not trying to be in the background. I will wait, but you just be honest about it. Like, I give you credit for saying you don't like the nigga, but it's other women out there that act like it be all a coincidence. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Now I
it's not.
will
It's
say
what I'm
I
saying
will say
is. Go ahead, Yella. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say from what I heard though, I will say that it might have been a position where I was gonna say it. Might have been a thing where you was looking for reasons not to like him too.
No, mm-mm. No, that's
That's
not
what I'm
it.
saying. Like if you telling me it
It was.
you getting yeah,
No,
it was. Hold on, let me explain why. You said all this stuff kind of happened in a month. That's a lot to happen in a month.
no.
Taking to
I'm saying in the
Miami.
first 3 months he did a lot, and then it cut
Girl,
off
look,
within 3 months.
CC,
First
CC,
month he
girl, if you
already
don't give
doing
me an
stuff.
accurate timeline and shit,
Okay, go ahead.
I,
Go
I,
ahead.
I heard 3 months, but
right?
I'm
You
just
Yeah,
said
it
saying
was.
six
It was
months
like
to
three
me.
the
months.
fact that your family didn't stop you from going to Miami.
So
That's
when did
telling
he
right
tell
there.
you I love you? When did he say I love you? That's what I'm trying
He
to figure out.
he told me,
At the end,
yeah, closer to the end. So probably like 2 weeks before it cut off. So
Okay,
he said, I
so
love
three
you.
months
After
down.
that, and after he noticed that I didn't say it back, which I was honest about that, I said, I'm not going to say it back unless I mean it. And what I mean by he knew I didn't like him, I would be honest about him. I need a chance to like you. Like, I'm trying to get to know you. I'm learning to like you. I'm learning about you. And he just wouldn't give me that chance. He kept trying to just shower me in gifts, thinking, "Oh, she'll like me if I do this, I do this, I do this, I'll give you this." When really, I'm not only looking at how you treat me. Yes, it's nice to give gifts, but I'm also looking at how you manage money. How do you manage your household? How do you pay bills? And I see that you're splurging your money to the point that you're broke, and now you're on freaking daily pay, borrowing from your future checks. I don't
but
like that.
CC, can I be honest?
Go ahead.
A female that be trying to spend money on me, I'd be like, you don't have to do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with
Okay.
you because
Okay.
this is me as a nigga, CC. Like, I know you don't have to say it. I get it, but it's still a backfire on a nigga that's like the female. You know what I'm saying? Even if I let her pay for shit and I like her, because that's how most females operate.
Because you definitely let him keep his foot on the gas.
Yeah, like I get what
Because I was still
you can
trying to
call
get
it
to know
love bombing,
him.
but
Wait a
CC,
minute, hold on. But
most
get it,
niggas
but
is taught this way how to get a woman. I kind of do it in a way, but I don't splurge
yeah,
on a woman like.
it's
And
levels to
the
that shit.
girl that I'm in a relationship with, like I give her credit for. She didn't like me at first, or she claims she did, but we'll just stop talking like every once in a while. But I play her little game, pop back up in a couple of months, and she'll, you know what I'm saying? Like she wouldn't ignore me. So I know, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not I'm ugly. It's just she one of those coincidental type people. Think like I didn't grab her attention type shit. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's like I got to give you credit because he knew that you didn't like him. You made it known. But at the same time, we got to be real, CC. It wasn't no such thing as the word love bombing back then.
No, he really was. Like I said, it was a lot. It was. I don't think you're remembering everything along with that.
No, I remember, but CC, that's what I'm saying. Like, as a nigga, even if the woman was doing it out of genuine interest, which I have got bands off a woman, and she still found a way to say I was playing and using her when I really wasn't. You get what I'm saying? Like I
Oh, I
have,
get you.
as men, we have to look out for shit like that. And even
Yeah,
when we
I
do,
got you.
like we don't want you to spend no money because I genuinely like you, it still go downhill. Like you can't blame him for going crazy. The fact that he waited to say I love you at the end, I do that all the time too. Like I play little games, and then the fact I know you can say that we don't know each other or you got to get to know me. But how many times have you said that shit to another nigga and you telling me that shit now I'm in your face? Where did this? Why you keep using the same game plan with every nigga and that shit clearly don't work? Not saying you, CC, but I'm just saying with other women that have done the shit to me. That'd be my issue.
Is looking for somebody to do the thing that you want them to do. You know what I'm
But
saying?
but she didn't want it, and that's why I give her credit for. She didn't want it, and he still did it, and he knew what was gonna be the outcome. But at the same time, I'm like, I get where CC comes. I don't want to talk to nobody from my hometown.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Why not?
Here's where
Why
I'm at
not?
though. Here's where I'm at though. This is where I'm at. I hear all the what she didn't want to do, but she still did all this shit. She still did all of this shit.
Well,
And I'm
ask
not.
her.
Yes,
I'm
either
not.
man.
I'm trying to understand why you don't want to talk to somebody from your hometown.
West Memphis, they got old sayings and legends about our women. That's true. And if you bring it up, that make it seem like you the devil and a horrible person.
What's the
And I used to be
sayings?
one of those give people a benefit of the doubt type people.
What's the saying?
Every
Y'all,
every woman on the West, every girl that played for the West Memphis basketball team turned out to be gay.
well, that's just the basketball team.
Yeah, but
Basketball
that's what
teams
I'm
don't
saying.
Yeah,
got
that's
one
super
percent
likely,
of
my
But
nigga.
either
schools.
man,
That's
hear me out.
highly
The
likely.
whole basketball team, like how is that a saying and it's true?
No, that's what I'm saying. Most women that play basketball are gay. I don't care what city you're from.
But either man, who really knew that growing up
I
back
did.
then in school? Either man,
I
you
knew
from
all
Atlanta
of them.
though?
Listen,
Either man,
that's like
either man, hold
no.
on, either man, hold on. I get, I'm saying that you probably knew because I get where you from. You from a bigger city, and you gonna say
Everybody
y'all more
know that.
advanced,
Everybody
huh?
know that. Listen, everybody know that most of the women uh is gay that play basketball. That's like a known thing, bro.
Either man.
Yella.
This is what I'm
Hold
saying.
on, yella. Yella.
I see what he's saying though, because if you in a smaller town, if you somewhere like West
But no,
Memphis,
you
right?
Yeah,
got
I ain't in
you
Atlanta
got
either, man.
No,
This
African
shit's new to
Western,
me.
here's what I'm
yellow,
saying. No,
yellow.
I hear you eat. No, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm from Chicago area, right? So what I'm saying is, I hear what you're saying, but if you in Chicago, 9 of the 12 girls might be. What he's saying is 12 of the 12 every time,
All
all the
of them.
time,
Listen.
right?
All of them was gay because the ones who weren't gay ended up getting
All of them
pregnant.
wasn't no.
And
All
they
of them
get
wasn't
pregnant
no.
and get kicked off the
I
team.
had my
Only the
little
gay
hooper
ones.
girl. I had my little basketball
I had my
girlfriend.
hooper girl too, though. Yo, this
Hey,
is what I'm
hey,
saying. But how I know
yeah.
they still wouldn't eat coochie like the shit came out years on down the line that that's
I
what they was
said,
doing in junior high. You see what I'm
why you
saying?
so
That's
why you
All about
so
either man.
worried
senior
That's
about
year, it
all
was over with.
why
That
you
probably
so
was like,
mad she ate some coochie, bro?
it's cause either man. Can we
That
be
shit
honest? And
crazy.
you from Atlanta? I'm gonna go and keep it real with you because CC and Ann gonna deny it. And you already got a biracial woman, so I'm calling your ass the other night too. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
You
understand.
gonna keep it real, either man?
Sure, well, yeah, what's up? Listen, go ahead.
Oh man, because let's be honest, black women be having the dumbest logic and stand for the weirdest shit growing up. Keep, keep it
No,
a
I'm
hundred.
just saying, like,
that's
listen.
cold.
Hold on. I'm just saying, like, say if a woman that I was entertaining said, you know what, I ate a little coochie back in the day, that I would be like, all right. That would be like, no,
Yeah, you
deal
see how you
breaker
playing in
for
my
me.
face?
No, yell, is that a deal breaker? If a woman was like, yeah, you know, I ate a little coochie back in the day, that's a deal breaker for you, yelling?
No,
I'd be
it's
like,
not
shit,
either man.
me too.
Yella. He playing on my face. Let's take it back to high school.
In high school, listen, that's what I'm telling you. If a
Yeah,
woman
shit,
came
me
up to
too.
me and told me she ate a little coochie in high
Yella,
school,
you
I'd
see
be
how he
like,
cut me
cool.
out. He know what I'm saying. He know what I'm
I
finna
don't
say.
know what you
He keep.
said.
I know you don't,
Me,
cause you
and Yella are
y'all was
so
more
confused on
advanced.
why
Either
you
man,
so
Okay.
why
mad.
you won't let me explain the other
Okay,
side of it? We
okay,
didn't
explain
know
it.
this shit.
I feel right because that wasn't what he grew up on. So I understand what he's saying. I
Yeah,
hear you,
how
bro.
you understand? But either man don't. He the smartest
I'm,
nigga out the whole clique.
I'm just trying to
He old
understand
man
why
with dementia.
it offends you so much that she ate a little coochie.
It ain't it don't offend me that that's what she did. It's the fact that you playing like you holy and sanctified with me and your ass out here eating coochie and sleeping with the gayest nigga at your church when we break up because you won't give me none. Like
I'm,
either man, quit playing in my face. You know that how
definitely.
this shit
I
go
got it.
down.
It's not a problem that it wasn't no problem that she ate the coochie. She wasn't sleeping with you. I get that part. Now I get that part, but this is just my mindset. And Yella, correct me if I'm wrong. If they say, hey, you know, old girl used to eat coochie back in the day, I'm gonna look at her like, all right, cool. But she used to suck the football team dick. I actually look at her
Now
worse.
we got a problem. Yeah,
Yeah,
now we
like
got a
I look
problem.
at you worse that you was
We got an issue.
going around sucking the football team dick to eat some coochie. Just me
Houston,
Yeah,
we
you
personally.
see
got a
how he
problem.
trying to change the way I was going with the whole stupid
No,
logic
no,
shit
I get what you said. No, when you said that she wouldn't sleep with you, but she was sleeping with the gay dude at church, and she would eat somebody else coochie, but
and
wouldn't
eating
suck your
coochie. Like,
dick. If she wasn't sucking your dick, but she was eating
either
other
man,
else coochie,
you
I
don't
get
know
that.
more than you don't know more than a couple of niggas that went through that shit. Come on now.
Well, no, I know a whole bunch of women that was eating coochie in high school,
Right,
Yeah,
probably why they wasn't
especially in
fucking with the
college.
boys though. Yeah, that's probably why they wasn't fucking with the boys.
Especially in college, man. Sure, college, man. Most of these women, all of them try to
most
coochie.
of
I
these
know.
women were fucking in college too. Was they not either?
No, most of these women they was experimenting, trying to eat
That's when they
coochie.
found out.
That's
Right. That's when they
yeah,
found out. Yeah, thanks. A lot
yeah.
of them players you talking about didn't know what they was feeling until they got to St. Bethlehem's women's basketball locker room.
You,
Goddamn it, and shit
you,
got real.
I tell people your girl might be getting ate out more in the all dorm girls dorm than the co dorm.
For sure.
Okay, but either man, you proved my point. This is why it would piss me off. I'm from a smaller town. This girl that I've been talking to, steady been talking about, oh, we high school sweethearts, we need to get married. I'm like, you ain't got a car, you ain't got a job, you ain't got a license. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck
Nah,
we
I
get
feel you.
married for? And then
You
what
talking
if you
about
go to
the small
college?
town shit?
I know
Yeah,
you
y'all
better
ain't
get
used to
flipped.
that shit.
Yeah, we not used to that shit, either man. We
Oh, I thought everybody was doing. Maybe like I said, it might be because I'm from the
No,
big city. Everybody was fucking and all kind of stuff, and women was
I
yeah,
getting
mean they
pussy.
was though, either man, but
And
this is my point. Like it
it's
actually be I hate when women be like, it ain't no good men. Like, of course it was good men out there. Like, let's be honest. Y'all didn't like them type of niggas.
them
yeah,
niggas
well,
played
no.
Beyblades and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, but let's be honest though,
He
yo.
cool
How many
now.
hood niggas that act like they didn't play the shit be trying to
He
act like
cool.
you know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? They always been playing. Like nigga, stop the cap. You want to play the shit too. You just wouldn't say the shit out loud. Like
Yeah,
just
real
quit
shit.
it.
Well, no, like I think we expect boys to do boys like stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards, Beyblade. If you was a child at that time, I expect you to do childish things.
Yeah, but it's still stuff that it's stuff that the girls would find cool too. They wouldn't find that cool. It was some boy shit they would find cool. Some they wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? That
But no, that's
sitting
the same
around.
way because like boys didn't think Barbie dolls. Like we always had toys that was catered to the gender,
Yeah,
especially
but we
back in the
wouldn't.
day.
We would not date a girl because they play with Pokemon cards. Is what I'm saying. Barbie dolls is what I'm saying. You feel me?
Uh, See, but
Yeah, they,
I just got a different experience because I learned this is something I learned when I was in school. It was women in each category. I hate when we get on panels and we say, "Oh, it was only the popular girls." But guess what? When I joined the math club, it was geeks in there. It was women in there that was smart, who was geeks, who was playing Yu-Gi-Oh and all this stuff. Like if you was to go
they're
to
freaky
like
as hell too.
they are freaky. But listen, if you
But
was to
either man,
go to
but
these
that's the point.
conference,
I'm trying
women
to
was there
prove.
too.
You you keep trying to act like you don't get what I'm saying. That's
Right?
No,
He's
I'm just
saying
you
they
saying.
didn't
I feel
have
like
that
you were
either.
just going after
Right?
the
He's
wrong
saying they didn't
women.
have. No, he's saying they didn't have that either. He's saying like the nuance shit.
it wasn't
It
a
was
thing, but
right.
you kind of knew. You know what I'm saying? Like you saw the move, but as a man, me personally, my dad would be like, "Nigga, just go for it." You know what I'm saying? Be a man and tell her that she always right. That's how you get a woman.
Well, your daddy was a simp, bro. It's okay.
Damn.
This is the thing though. My daddy didn't do that shit.
He was lying
He
like a
wouldn't say
motherfucker.
it'll be like little pictures that or look, you know what I'm saying, like little monuments around the house that say that shit.
Why would your daddy? Your dad was a simp, bro. Listen, it's
He really
okay.
won, but you
He
know what I'm
had
saying.
to
It's the
be,
fact that,
bro.
huh?
Listen, I ain't never had no men who wasn't a simp have simp quotes all around the house, bro. What are you talking about?
My niggas don't care about no decorating. Let's be honest. My girl can do all this
So
shit. I don't
so
care nothing about
so
as long as I got a leather
who
couch, it'll
decorated
fine.
your house? Your
So
mama?
they was
Both of them. My
right.
daddy
So
had
they
like
was
man
married.
caves and shit,
Right. So
and
they was married there,
garages
right?
in the back built and saunas and shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
yeah. That
so
makes sense.
was your daddy was a daddy that like put his foot down, or he was more like a yes man to your mama?
Uh,
Don't
it
lie
was more of
now.
a he put his foot down, but then it's like they had this this connection or this bond to where if he don't know that I'm coming to him with some shit, is go ask your mama first.
Oh no, that was
And,
just all parents do that. They just don't
no,
want to
no, no.
answer the
Wait, hold
question.
on, either man. But this is the thing though. I try to be slick with it. Like I know my mama will say no, so I go to my daddy, and my daddy because he don't know why I'm asking or what was the reason. He'd be like, go to your mama, and my mama say,
But
well,
all
go ask your
parents do
daddy.
that.
And yeah,
All
but
parents do that.
it was a front. It was a front that I see that actually worked. Like they playing that shit out for real. Like it was actually genius. Like they'll just keep saying go ask each other for 3 days, and I know they already done talked about it. You get what I'm saying, either man?
Yeah, I get it. I think parents do that all the time because they just want to
Yeah,
know. I think they just want to ignore their kids.
but
They
they
don't
ain't
want to
really
bother
ignoring
with
me.
you.
Like they actually got this process set up to where we gonna keep making him wait till the last minute to say to agree. You get what I'm saying?
I got you, but
Like
I'm
they
trying to
don't
figure
break no
out. So,
fold.
so do you think a woman past matters?
Yeah.
So if a woman used to mess with girls, is that like a deal breaker to you?
No, because I have seen women that actually know the game and play niggas, pimp bitches. They know how to turn their life around and know how to, you know what I'm saying, get in line. I have seen that multiple times.
So you don't think it's no women in Memphis that North Memphis that done changed their life around, and now it's time for you to make them
Yeah,
an honest woman?
that's what I'm saying. Either man, that's what Memphis known for. Like they can. prostitute, run game, and they can still get married at the end of the day. But they just can't keep it together. You know what I'm saying? Like they still find a way to ruin it.
We gonna get you married, bro. I think you need to get married.
I don't see too much either, man. Like I'm saying Atlanta advanced, but Memphis advanced in their own ways.
And,
And
is Ann single? Ash, is Ann single? Shiesty Ann.
oh no, yeah, either man. Why you keep ignoring my point that we have already agreed upon once before?
I just think I think you need a wife. I really do. I think your whole. You don't think
I could,
so?
I,
I think
I
you live. I
that
think you
would be
live.
nice.
I just think you live such a better life. Like,
I think so too, either man. But
as you said, these women can't let make decisions based off their passes, right? And that's what you said.
I said most.
Well, I'm just saying, shouldn't you be in a situation where you don't make decisions based off your past? It's good women out there. That's all I want you to know.
There,
Like,
there are either man. I never said that there wasn't.
so get you a good woman and get married and start talking about these bad women.
I never said I have the bad women though, either man. I I have just experienced that I have seen for myself that even when I tell you, and we have had long talks, I have had long talks with Taz, and they swear me down. I was going like the other nigga. And I'm like, no, I get both sides, and y'all don't be want to hear that shit when I tell y'all my point of view and what I saw.
I do. So what did you see that you think you shouldn't get married?
I just seen, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I have told certain people that, like, I have seen, and this will blow my mind, either man.
Uh-huh.
Memphis women literally play the system to a T, and it's like they cut the corners and go behind the scenes and actually make up for it. And
They
blow my mind that now I moved out of Memphis that other people or other races and different types of women be trying to do it and they don't do the other parts that Memphis women used to do.
well, that was a whole bunch of fluff. Like you just did a like. What does that mean? What you just
That
said?
either
Hold on,
man,
hold
that's
on,
what I'm
wait,
saying.
wait, 1 second. Hold on, I might be wrong. Yellow, is yellow still there? He gone.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm listening to y'all niggas,
What the
man.
hell did he just say, yellow? Maybe I need to
You see
translate.
what I'm saying? That's y'all be trying to
No,
play like
listen.
crazy and I be
No, hold on, wait, yellow, because I want to make sure I'm not crazy. What did he just say?
All right. What I got from that is that the women where he from got a certain like they got a certain system that they play, like a certain culture they live by. And that's just how they get down. So it's like he know where he from. Shit, I mean, I hear him. Like you gotta know where you.
What does that guy do, yellow, with getting married? Like I kind of heard what he said. I just feel like it
If that's
wasn't a
where,
response to the question that I asked
I mean,
on
he
why he
probably done
shouldn't get
seen.
married.
Okay, so from that culture, he didn't probably seen
yellow,
a
yellow.
lot of
Why he
fucked
why
up
he ain't ask
situations.
me? You see what I'm saying?
It's not
Yeah,
He
yeah,
don't
Caleb.
be
like he,
trying
Like,
me.
because I mean, he hasn't been married, so he's had to see a lot of this secondhand, right? So
but he
he's
see
And
seen
and
how,
and I actually grew up in a two-parent marriage household. You see what I'm saying?
so
That's the
you
right?
killer
done
Yeah,
part.
so you done
yeah.
saw marriage.
Yeah,
You just don't know if
I
you
saw.
want that.
I think my parents had the best marriage, and I just told either man the system that they had. They used to piss me off, but now that I got older, I see it actually. You
You
know what I'm
want
saying?
to, right? Yeah, yeah. So okay, if you working with an example that you feel like was a good example,
Why
and
wouldn't you
with
want
other
that for
people,
yourself?
okay, hold on, let me ask this: will other people agree with that? Like, would other
No, they
people
wouldn't
agree that?
because you just saw either man disagree with it.
No, I'm not. We're not talking about either man. He here to disagree with the people who
No, he
knew.
not. But this is what I'm saying. Even if I know either man be bullshit sometimes, but it's other
Right,
people that be dead ass serious. Like,
right. No, no, I got you. I got you. No, that's why I
No,
was
he
asking.
said that his
Like
daddy
with the
was a
people.
yes man.
I did not say
He
this shit.
did
You see
not
what
say
I'm
that, right?
saying?
No,
Is that
for
what he
you. So
said?
so
And even if
so
he was a yes man, what's wrong with it? With a nigga saying yes to his kids? You know what I'm saying?
ain't no,
Black
no. I'm talking
people.
about
Yeah.
to his wife. It sound
You
like
know what I'm saying? The
did
nigga
your
just
daddy
Like
what's
who
wrong with a
else
nigga
you
your
saying yes
supposed
to
to?
his wife?
Right, who
ain't
else you
nothing
supposed to be
wrong
a
with
yes
it.
man to? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, ain't
Ain't
nothing
nothing
wrong with
wrong
that.
with it, but I'm just saying you said that your daddy went out and bought sip quotes and put them on the wall. That was your words.
No, I didn't say he did it. I'm just saying, as a man, we don't care what a woman put on the wall.
Yes, we do. Like I
No,
care. I care
I don't care.
if a woman put he's gonna listen to everything I do and put it up on the wall. I got a problem with that.
You believe that shit? Yellow.
Yes.
I don't think that was the black and white letters that was on the wall that he talked
Yeah,
about.
but
I
you see
don't.
how he playing in my face. He get what I'm saying.
No,
It's
I'm
just
just
Right.
asking
back in the day,
questions.
that was the shit that used to go. What? Either way, why you keep playing in my face like that shit didn't
I
happen?
ain't playing in your face. I'm okay with them having some scriptures on the wall, but like saying I run this
That's a problem
house.
with me. The scripture. Black people is the only one that read the Bible and believe it's they man 100 grand, but the white people don't lie to them about everything else.
He said, "What?" I'm gonna say black people believe what? Now say it one more time.
Black people will believe the white man gave them the Bible, but lie to them about everything else.
Let's go.
What? The Bible came before the white man. What are we talking about?
What? Yo, you see what I'm saying? He nitpicking,
No, no,
but
no.
I
I'm
think he
trying to
for real.
understand.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm trying to
Because I can't
understand your
sit down and
thought
explain it
process.
to him
Like
because
it
you
is.
got me on a time clock. He keep rushing me. I'm
No, it's
just saying, like
not,
that's been
bro.
my issue for the longest
Like
as a
why?
man myself.
I'm just trying to figure out why do we think the white man gave us the Bible when the Bible came before the white man? The Bible was in Africa way before the white man. Matter of fact, the white man went to Africa to get the Bible.
That I rewrote history plenty other times. What you saying?
No, no,
Are
no.
they not?
No, I get what you. I guess. Let me ask you a question. Yes, but when you said why do we believe the Bible and the white man gave it to us when black people had the Bible way before the black white man? Like that's the
I'm just
biggest joke. The biggest joke is the Bible have no white people in it. It's a story about black people. That's like one of the biggest
uh
jokes.
most yellow. Do we not? Every church got a picture of white Jesus.
I get it.
I didn't think it wasn't no white people in the Bible.
It is.
Maybe that's just me. I don't know what they teach in Atlanta, but in Memphis City schools, we never heard it was all
It's
black
no
people.
white people
Maybe
in the Bible. What?
I never
I
heard
mean,
nobody
it might
say that
not be
before
no,
you either, man.
but it might not be no white people in the Bible, but it's a lot of white people in the Passions of the Christ.
I thought
It's a
Esau was white.
look. It's a lot of white actors that done played there. So
No, I'm saying in the Bible, Esau. I thought Esau was white, and yeah, Esau.
Ladies and
I'll go
gentlemen,
one.
either man is right. There is no white people in the Bible. Not one.
There's no real people
What
in the
church taught
Bible
y'all this
either.
shit? That's all I'm
It's,
saying. Y'all keep trying to make it seem like I'm crazy because
you're
they
not
don't say
crazy.
this shit in
Hold
Memphis.
on. Actually, I got you. I got you. You're not crazy. You're not. But as time goes by, you get to do what used to be hidden from us is now relatively available, especially when you go to um, the actual genealogy and how people look. There's no white people in the Bible. That came much, much, much later.
There's no
Yeah,
real
So
Jesus
people in
being
the
white
Bible
came
either.
later.
I don't believe that. 'Cause- And you want to go through historical reference, like something you'll learn in history class, Matthew,
Well,
Mark, Luke, John, all of that is proven.
Esau was the twin brother of Jacob. They
Correct.
came from black. What? Hello, hello. Esau
Right.
wasn't.
No. Yeah, because Esau is relatively, if I had to say it, light skinned, but he's still a black man.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know he
Yes,
was the twin brother. Like I know the lineage and everything. But I
so
had read somewhere where he was white and he was the one that didn't receive the blessing and he was the father of Edomites and all that kind of stuff.
well, only way. Hold
Y'all
on.
really
So
proved my point.
hold
Y'all
on,
just
hold
talking
on.
about other shit.
The only way white people could be in the Bible. Hold on, because there is a possible way that white people can be in the Bible. The only way white people can be in the Bible is black people can have white people.
That will still make
Mm.
them black, but I feel what you're
No,
saying.
no, no. I'm saying like the only logical way is if a black man and woman can produce a white person, then I guess we could say white people in the Bible. But if
But
you
what?
like in the Bible is really specific on tracing lineages on what people came from. They didn't just start saying, "Hey, you know what? This is this person." No, they say this person begat this person begat this person. Like
Yeah, they did.
they told us where these people came from, and then all of a sudden we said, "Oh, it's a white man. He was a twin. His brother came out black. He came out white. Nah, he was albino or something, and he wasn't white."
These
and
men sitting
and
up here
also
laughing and
and
playing.
also
I
I
know
read
kids
that
damn
Noah
got
was
woke for less.
albino.
no, it's not albino. Trust me. But if you was to go to other parts of the world and look how they depict their religion based off of the Bible, you'll see that Jesus looked more so people connect land. If you go to China, I see an Asian Jesus. You go to
Yella, you see how they
uh
prove my point.
Arab,
Very much so.
how
Because I'm trying to figure out.
how did we prove your point if the
What
base is
young
this?
black kid was talking about? Go check out the Asian people Bibles. Who thinking like that back in early 99 Christopher J.
You go, I specifically said that this Bible in the context and the historical facts was gate kept from us back then. I specifically said that in 2025, there's no excuse for a black person to blame white people when it comes to Christianity, the Bible, etc., etc. If you don't want to know, it's because that's a you choice, not white people.
Christopher J. You missed my point. This is what I'm saying. Early 90s, we didn't have this type of information.
Because we didn't have the internet, and we didn't, nor did we
That's
have
my point.
access to this.
So this is what I'm saying. If a small kid from Memphis saying, "I don't think Jesus is black," do you know, like that stir the whole church up in certain parts of
Sure,
certain areas? Like,
sure.
Sure.
I mean, people do that on purpose to stir the church up.
yellow, you
ACC.
yellow, please, yeah, come on now, yellow.
ACC.
Yes.
I
Don't
just
you
want
think
to say that I don't believe in none of that shit. So
that's
I'm probably
fair?
not the best person to participate in this conversation. So
He,
yeah,
oh my
ACC.
god,
Uh
you
huh.
know that nigga
Don't you
have got
so
think
called
I'll,
a
Ash
demon for saying the same shit yellow said. Y'all really play. Oh
don't
my
you think
god,
don't you think
it's all
Ash should need
Marvel to
a
me.
wife?
Do I think Ashton needs a wife?
Yes.
I
I'm
got
his
one.
wife.
You talking to her? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm his wife.
Are y'all married?
Yep.
We gonna get yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are y'all in the spiritual marriages, huh?
It's biblically supported still.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I want y'all to go down there. Can I come to the courthouse when y'all get married?
You sure can.
That ain't
All right.
spiritual.
Ashton can't go to
This
no
gonna be
courthouse.
paper marriage.
Yeah, y'all need to get married for real. It's so many benefits. Like you can really marry. People just don't understand that. A lot of people broke because they single.
Wait, what?
A lot of people broke because they single.
Okay.
And that's a fact.
We don't went time. We don't went from
So
lesbian to Jesus being black to I need to get married. Either man, you really playing my face tonight.
I no, I really think you need. I think like your whole perspective on life, you know what I don't understand about niggas on the internet, and this ain't just Ashton. I never seen why dudes on the internet take 4 or 5 hours to talk about women they don't want instead of talking to 4 or 5 hours about the women they do want.
Okay, but y'all want me to brag about me having motion in real
Yep,
life, or y'all
yep.
want me? Why I
I
can't
want you.
compare it to the average smug? Why I
That,
can't
that no,
relate
that's what I
like
want you
y'all
to
let
do.
these
I
panda
want you.
bears do? Y'all
That
don't call that Derrick Jackson.
I just say that's the problem. Everybody talking about somebody else's life. They might need to just talk
Y'all
about
don't
your
call that
life.
Ace from Tonight Conversation.
You should
Nigga,
come
we
to
don't. I don't
Clubhouse.
watch them. What are you talking about? I don't
That
watch
what, but
them.
that's what I'm saying. But you watch me, who you have a great bond with, and you want to call me out.
I just said I want you to talk
When you
about
ask me for
your
examples,
emotions.
and you said you don't believe me, a zero coming from. Now, if you did that shit to what that black therapist name that be pandering
I know who you talking
that be
about. I don't know her
gaslighting Camp
name.
Newton now.
Well, she don't talk to real niggas like me.
Oh no, I think Paul Pierce got you, either man.
I'm just
He ain't
saying,
play no
man.
games.
Do you know the whole world would change if you listen? I know you say y'all don't believe in the Bible, but the Bible say you should speak the things that you want
I do.
in your life. Have y'all ever thought like I was having this conversation with this one guy, and he talk about women, the bad women all the time. And he said, "I just it's no way it's good women out there." And I said, "Cause you call these things to you. You call these negative women to you by talking about it 24/7. Imagine if you start talking about the good women. It'd be amazing what type of women to be drawn to you.
The tongue is a
But
powerful
what if
thing.
somebody got a good women and they just bring it to the public about the bad women?
But why
What's
though?
wrong with
Why,
that, either man?
so what is that like? So why would I talk about something that's not my reality? I don't
Because
understand that.
honestly, because honestly, what you asking is twofold, right? So if I sit up here, and I'm not saying it's me, but I'm just answering. I'm answering the question. The question being asked. So if I'm a dude that's sitting up here talking about all these chicks that I don't like, and then I happen to mention the type of woman that I do like, and it's this stuffy, um, like traditional stay at home barefoot, like if it's something that is that, like
We get nailed to
they
the
are
cross for this shit.
describing, right, they are describing what they think as a is a good woman, but then that moves the conversation to us having to agree what a good woman is, and I don't really think that y'all ready to have that conversation.
Oh, you a old traditional nigga.
I'm actually the
I mean,
opposite.
most niggas are. That's the crazy
No,
part.
I'm saying that's what they'll say. Oh, you a old traditional
Oh
nigga.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
right,
but
yeah,
then
yeah.
they want traditional when it
No,
come down to paying bills.
no
want
Oh,
to
such
say
thing.
I
Why
want
they
to
want a
talk.
nigga that's
OMG.
traditional?
This ain't the
There's no such thing as
60.
traditional.
That's because they want you to stay. They want you to stay on their side. See, listen, it's like crabs in the barrel. When they see that Ashton trying to escape being with those single niggas who talk about bad women, they say, "I gotta find a way to pull them back over here," because they don't want you to do better than them. They want you to keep complaining instead of creating your
I mean, am I
reality.
really complaining if I got motion in real life, but I'm just
It's
bringing
actually
light
definitely complaining.
to the average smoke that
I
don't
don't.
know no better?
I don't think
Is
the
there something
average.
wrong with that?
I think the biggest lie on the internet is the average dude don't have access to bots.
I never said they don't have access to boss. I'm saying that they don't have the the wherewithal to
Wait,
point out
access
what's
to
a bad
what?
woman.
To box. I think most
Le
dudes have
Coochie.
access to booty.
I
My
mean,
bad, I
they
got you.
definitely do. I mean, it's not hard to give a woman $40. They definitely can, but should he have to go that route?
No, well, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of dudes have access to women that they don't have to pay for. Let me go there.
Hold on, repeat that one more time, you the man.
I think the average dude have access to a woman they don't have to pay cash for.
Uh, back in 2010 era, I give you that either man, but
I think in
hmm
2025.
Boy, what a
Yeah,
time. Boy, I was putting
you
up
hear
numbers,
it.
nigga.
You see what I'm
You hear it
saying?
all the
The thing I had
time.
to go back to 2010 for
I
one
think
person to agree.
No, I think
Black
it's still
mamba,
relevant to
nigga.
this day because you still hear women, successful, like women that have
Why you had to
they
bring up
have
their
a very
success?
luxurious lifestyle that they will hit up Pookie that ain't got shit to his name just because his sex is good.
okay.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Thank you for proving another point, CC.
No, but no. The point that I'm saying is, I think most dudes got a woman in their phone that they might not want to be seen in public with, who they actually should be
Sneaky
married
link.
to, that they hit up. They hit up at 12 o'clock in the morning. You can
You said who
see,
they actually should be married to?
yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
Hey,
vice
man.
versa.
Hey, hey. That's why I draw the line, goddamn it.
Y'all don't let a woman settle. Y'all talk about her like a dog and say she needs to leave that nigga.
Who
Why a
say
man
that?
gotta
No,
settle?
listen,
Ooh,
listen,
you said a
listen.
mouthful.
This is the biggest thing that I say. You ain't got to do nothing, but don't complain about the women you can't get. Like, I'm so tired of niggas complaining about women they can't get.
But either man, let's be honest. They can get them.
They can't.
I,
I think a man. Let me. It's like a dinner. This is what I see. I see a man sitting at a table. He got some spaghetti in front of him. He got some McDonald's in front of him. He got some Wendy's in front of him. And he said he don't want to eat that. He want to eat some filet mignon. And that nigga don't qualify for that.
Shit, I'm
oh,
hungry.
okay, the average woman can't afford they breakfast when they wake up, and they still can get filet mignon. You know we criticize niggas they can't
No, I think
afford what they
women are the
want.
same way. See, I know you used to talking to dudes who do talking points, but I think women are the same way. I think women got their husband in their phone already. They just treat him like a friend zone.
Yeah, you see how he
Hmm.
proved my point that we have had these discussions before, and we have agreed that I brought up earlier. Still trying to play like I'm crazy.
What are you
We've played
talking
these
about?
games before.
No, I'm saying
Yeah, he trying to act like he don't get what I be saying. I
no.
have sat there and heard either
I don't
man tell
understand.
women
I don't
that they
understand why you
qualify.
keep doing that. I said that we having a conversation now. I don't want to talk about past
Yeah,
conversations.
because you keep playing
I
like you don't
think
know what I'm talking about. And
what this
you don't
guy
see
do?
where I
We
be
was
coming from,
talking
sir.
about the gay
You didn't
woman back
subscribe
in
to this
Memphis.
channel.
Listen. This has nothing to do with our previous conversation. What I'm saying is,
It
most
don't, but
people
don't
got a
ask me
spouse.
new questions that you ain't heard, that you ain't never asked me, and then act like you don't get where I'm coming from. Sir, you didn't just subscribe to this
No,
channel because
no, because you
I
talking
hang with
about something
Anton or something.
different.
Like, sir, that's
Listen,
shit.
this is what I'm saying. I'm saying that most people can get a spouse. This idea that we can't get spouse, it ain't good women out there, it ain't good men. It's a lie. It's a lot of people online lying to them. Only thing I'm saying is that most of the people that you're supposed to be with is already in your inner circle. You just looked in the mirror and you thought you was better than what you really qualify for.
I mean, you told me don't agree about the average man, so I don't know if you
No, I'm just saying, like
want me to speak for myself or
most men think they gotta go to Instagram. Most men think they gotta go to Facebook. They think they gotta go to Bumble. They think they gotta go to POF. They gotta go to Tag. They gotta go to all
they
these
do.
websites. No, they don't. They need to go right there in their phone. The woman that they supposed to be with is in their phone already.
Yo, please tell this man. Either man, and I
Either
get where you
man,
coming from.
why
It's
you
a different
say
day and
that?
age.
I'm
Thank you,
curious.
Ian. Good,
I'm
good
curious
question.
to believe why he says that.
I'll be right back, too. My bad, bro.
Because he
And
not the average man, and he thinking everybody got it like him. That's the problem I be having with logic.
and the reason that I'm saying this is because what people don't know is I was in the club industry. And I sat back. The good thing about, see, it's one thing to
CC, I
go to
was
the
too.
club. Listen, it's one thing to go to the club, It's another thing that you have to be there at the club, and you get the ability to sit back and watch human interactions. And when I sat back and I watched human interaction, I see a dude walk up to a club in a club, hug this girl, have a 45-minute conversation with quote unquote his friend on who he's supposed to be dating because they actually meant for each other. Then he'll take his raggedy ass to the bar and buy some hoe a drink and try to make that her into a quote unquote wife. When he should have just stuck with the friend that he had chemistry with that he talked 45 minutes to, and vice versa. It's not a man versus woman. And I've seen women who done had a situation where she said, "Oh, this is my brother, this is my friend." And this is the dude who always looked out for her, protected for her, made sure nobody ever mess with her. And she don't want him. She want that raggedy ass nigga with that fake chain on. I'm just telling you, we just typically go after the wrong
Either man,
person
you
when the
proving my
right
point.
person is right there in front of our faces. Cool. I prove.
Hmm.
Let me say I prove all your points tonight because I don't know why I asked you what to say. I keep proving points.
Because
Let's
either man,
let's say I
I
prove
get
your.
what you saying, but you make it seem like I'm not saying almost identical to what you say.
You was
It's an
talking
issue
about
that I'm
gay
saying
women
it in my
eating
own way.
coochie. That's what I'm saying. You was talking about gay women eating coochie. I don't know how what I just said is equal to gay women eating coochie. Like we was talking about
Oh
two
my
different
god.
things, bro. What are we talking about?
No, he not. CC.
CC, him talking about earlier
And
gay women eating
Hmm.
coochie, and I'm talking about the person that you
have I
supposed
not
to be.
Yeah.
said that me and Either man have had these conversations before, and he be acting like I don't know. He don't get what I be saying. He's sitting up here explaining how he used to work at a club. Sir, I did too. So when I'm telling you what I'm saying, like that's my way of explaining.
My thing
You
is,
can't
who
sit there and
goes to
say
the
that that's
club
not
anymore?
true because I have seen the same stuff that you have seen.
So
That's it.
and that was just an extreme example. I also went to college, and I seen a man and
You better
dudes
give us
is
another example that I have already agreed with before season. That what I'm saying.
Ashton. I'm just trying to help Ann understand. I done been in college, and I done seen two people stay up all night studying in the library, just straight vibing out. Like
Right.
they're meant for each other. And
Right.
I seen a woman walk her raggedy ass over there to the frat dorm room and try to talk to the nigga that she knows sleeping with five or six dudes, and vice versa. Like that's the point that I'm saying. Is like we will find somebody who is meant for us. Like everything. Like I mean, the
Yeah,
chemistry
but
is
you
just.
know what the problem is? That everybody don't think like you either, man.
Well, that's the problem. They the problem. The
You know,
problem is
everybody's not living in the mentality that you're living in either.
And then the
And
people that is, he still criticize them.
and then it's like, you could presume to be that type of person, but in reality, is that really your lifestyle? Like, you can't, like, right now, you're promoting for people to talk to the woman or the man that they spend hours talking to.
Know that they qualify for.
Right. So, are you doing that?
yeah, I'm married to her.
All right. Well,
But
you're
but
one
but this the
out.
So
You're
thing
one
though,
out
and
of you.
this what either man won't tell you. His wife says she willing to help and get on his program and do whatever that he
but
need done. He
that's
won't
the
tell y'all that
point,
part.
Ashton. That woman that was in the gym with you and y'all was studying and y'all stayed up at 18, she's willing to be on your, she's already on your program. What are
Why
we
you
talking
Hmm.
about?
why
Right.
you if that was the case, then most niggas would be married. Either man, why you,
No, no, that's the, see, you missing
No,
it.
what he's saying is you friends on the person you need to be marrying.
you see what I'm
Mm.
saying? Niggas, ooh,
He's
But
saying
you
I,
that
see
that
how
when I
girl,
be dropping gems,
that
y'all
good
won't agree with
girl.
me, but when either man switch it
either
up, y'all
man, you're preaching something. And I give my hats off. My hat comes off to
something
you
I've been
because
preaching for
you're
hours. She got
you're
ass off to either
doing
man.
you're doing whatever it is that you're preaching what you're doing, right? But there's many people that they'll do what you're doing right now, and they are not doing exactly what they're preaching for people to do.
I know
Mhm.
Ashton. Ashton, that's
I'm
what
saying
me
the
and
same
Ashton.
damn thing. What?
No, but
Oh
me
my
and
god!
Ashton was talking about this. He was talking about all these bad women, and I told him that you got
Because
most of
I
them
would
in
get,
real
you know
life,
what I'm saying?
right?
How I get blamed for giving CC example of the shit that she would talk. Y'all gotta stop doing me like this.
Ashton, just take it, bro. Like I don't know why you trying to fight it, bro.
I
I
am
talk
taking it.
about
Wait,
my.
I'm a little confused. Ashton, what do you mean?
CC, when I was talking about the horrible women, when I was giving you examples, was that not to explain what people have done to me for the shit that you said you saw and the shit that you heard, and I gave you an example that was similar in my version.
Um, yeah, you were saying, oh wait, I mean my family, my biggest hater. My family was, different stuff, yeah.
So why I'm getting criticized for giving y'all the different outcome that y'all,
You're trying to give a different perspective
yeah,
of
and
what it
then I
could
get
be.
criticized for telling y'all what happened to me.
All right, but the point is because we try almost getting sidetracked. What I'm saying
No, we
is,
not. Yeah, either man, what you saying that why I don't talk about the good women in my life because we ain't talking about the good women right now. I mean,
He's
we are.
saying
I say every episode the shiesty vengeful women are different. Do I not, Ian?
he's saying you should just marry me for real.
for real, it'll
But
change
the
your
simple
life.
fact, you agreeing that I need to marry Cece, but the plan is that she want to kill me in the end and take the insurance money.
Uh,
We all
But
got.
I respect, at least she honest
Ashton,
about it.
listen, Ashton. We all
You
gotta
definitely
die
don't
some
do it,
type of
bro.
way. We all gotta die some
That's the
type of
point.
way.
Yellow, thank you. The fact that I've been saying from jump, at least she honest.
I'm just saying that.
I'm not trying to kill you.
I just want
She ain't trying to
my.
kill me. She gonna let me kill myself. That's the plan.
She ain't gonna let you kill yourself because she can't get the money if you kill yourself.
Home Alone style.
No, no. The inside joke is, um, he doesn't like do anything for exercise or anything like that. He just eats fast food. And I was like, oh, you an easy lick. You're gonna kill yourself by eating and not taking care of yourself. Pretty much. High blood pressure
Yeah.
and all that kind of shit.
I just,
And I actually get married to her because at least she honest. Y'all keep saying niggas will not settle for what they
but
owed
why you think?
and
Why do
qualify
you
for. Why
think?
y'all
Why you think it's selling? See, I never understood this shit,
I
right?
selling not a bad word to me. I
I
would
know,
settle
but
down. That's what I mean.
I know, but
Selling is not a bad word to me. That's this new era that
I
they look
know,
down
but like
on
no.
that word.
So like I sat down and I was listening to this girl, and this girl told me what she brought to the table. Then she told me what this man brought to the table, and her friends convinced her that she settled. And I asked, I said, "Who told you that you can get better than that? Who lied to you?"
Damn.
And nobody's willing to tell nobody the truth. Like who
But
told
either
you?
man, that's not what I meant by selling. I'm talking
I
about
know. I
when
just
me and
when you
you
said
growing up, and we would say, "I heard
settle
you finna
down, I
settle
got you.
down,"
Let's settle down. Yeah, I
and the
got you.
nigga smile and be like, "Hey, I done did everything I wanted to do." That's the selling I'm talking about, either man.
I get it, but this
You ain't got
something
to explain to me. I
I
get where you
get
coming
that.
from, either man.
I just saying sometimes, you know what I wish women to do? I wish women to sit down with other women and say, "Hey, that's the best you can do. You better secure that. It's all downhill from here."
That's cold.
Yellow,
It's the
please call this
truth.
nigga either man out.
Let me tell you right now. If
And
Ashton
that's the
got a
moment when you fuck up and end up with the wrong man.
Yellow, please.
no, y'all don't know that's not happening, and y'all end up with the wrong man. So we can't say somebody telling you the truth is the
Yes,
reason.
because I think women do quote unquote settle a lot trying to help potential.
They don't though.
You see what
Listen,
I'm saying?
I think like minded like it's rare. You don't see somebody from the upper class marry somebody from the lower class. You see two
Well,
middle
no, not
class.
Mary.
We talking about I'm talking about marriage, right? Because
Okay,
you
okay.
can get lucky and sleep with anybody, right? Like a man can get lucky and sleep with somebody outside of his class, but he can't sustain. Well, let's not say marriage, but I'm talking about sustaining a relationship. And then people will get into these relationships that they're sustaining, and then they'll go talk to their friends, and then some kind of way they'll convince themselves that they could be somewhere else. And I wish they just had a friend to say, "No, sweetie, this is the peak of your mountain. Lock that down. It's no better." Like I had this 18-year-old girl come into my shop today,
That's
right?
fucked up.
Yesterday. And listen, I know you're gonna think this really messed
Cece,
up.
and please get this nigga.
Hold on. I had this 18-year-old girl come to my shop and she was like, "Hey," she was trying to buy some stuff from my shop. And she told her mama told her, "Hey, it's always something better out there than what you currently got." And I told that 18-year-old girl, I said, "Your mama lied to you. It's not always like everybody have a peak, and this is not just me or women. Everybody in the world have a peak. It's crazy that a person to get with somebody like somebody can get with like a Warren Buffett, and I'm just using him for example. And somebody say, you know what? It's better. No, baby, that's you at the top of your peak. Take advantage of it. Lock it down.
Yella, Cece, and get this nigga. He just did what he been accusing me of doing.
Yeah, yeah, silly.
He asked me
But and it
why
sounds
I won't
crazy,
marry
but
somebody
like
from my hometown, and I'm trying to tell him, and he give out the whole example
no,
right
and
then and there.
but and what I say sounds so messed up. Cece, what I say sounds so messed up. But you can think about your aunties, you can think about your friends, you can think about women in your life. You was like, yeah, that was the best man that she could have got. It been downhill since that man. Listen, like it's like we know it happened in real life. I just wish, CC, somebody told that woman when she was in the moment that no. The grass ain't greener. Motherfucker, it's some dead grass. Listen, you at the peak. Lock it down. Cause that nigga once he gone, he gone.
Damn. That's fucked up.
Yella, stand on business. I beg of you, please.
And with Ashton. Ashton might done had the best woman that he ever gonna get.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Never.
I'm like elbow deep in this bowl of raisin bran. What the fuck is we
You know
talking
what I'm saying?
Boy,
A
what? I'm about
nigga
to go get me some
can't do
Caesar
the right
too.
thing over some razor brain.
And it is. And then like I
I
just feel
mean,
go ahead.
what's the
If
ultimate
either
point
man
though?
saying I done hit my best already. What y'all think the woman that I'm finna marry thinking late at night when I'm sleep? Come on now, either man. You proving the
If
point.
if
That
you
calls
was a
spade a spade.
if you was a at home ass nigga, I could probably see that nigga. You be all across the fucking state. Ain't no telling where you
That's what I'm saying. Like y'all
where
just
you
keep
need to
accusing
chill.
me of being the average regular smut. I ain't never had a problem since I've been on the road with my relationship.
I'm just trying to help y'all understand. You know one thing that I thank God for Ashton that
Nah, man, I'm gonna
the
make you stand on
Lord
this shit
the
because you
Lord
said
gave me the
why don't
ability to
regular niggas
Chicken
communicate with
nuggets.
talk
women.
to the woman that's in their phone, and then you sit around and give us this sad ass story of the woman listening to her own mama saying that it's always better out there. You think
Well,
she gonna
she,
listen to my regular ass over her mama?
yeah, absolutely. Her mama been divorced 3 times. She don't need to listen to her mama. Her mama don't know what's right.
How many women you know take their man side over their mama? Let's be
Most
honest. Let's
of
put
them.
the cards on the table, either man.
Most of
How
them.
many women that's
Most
black?
of them. Most of
That's
the
black.
most of black women choose their man over their
Now
mama.
eat a man if you don't stop capping on this fucking damn near
Oh my
Sunday
God!
morning. Nah,
Yeah,
Listen,
no, come
yeah.
on,
At
fam.
first, probably, but
Come on,
no,
come on
hold
now.
on, hold on. CC, hello, baby,
come on,
baby,
big dog.
and unmuted. And don't these women be choosing they raggedy ass man over their mama?
You know what they call them regular.
Some of them do, yes, they
Some,
do.
some SOME. Just that's about it.
nigga spelled it for me, just in case I ain't not spell it. I
Yeah,
fuck
that's
with you,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, remember you be like, yeah, nigga, remember you like, let me get
But
some.
either man, I'm just saying
That's
you really
a
been proving my
handful,
point,
nigga.
and you won't give my credit. I always give you your flowers, either man.
I
I
said,
say when you
what
killed it,
point? Listen,
when you
look,
stood on
I
business,
action.
you
I
really
want to
did say,
teach you.
why am I talking about the bad women? And then you turn around and give us a perfect example of why regular men won't marry the woman in their hometown.
So just action. Listen, I want to teach you how to communicate effectively, right?
You
This
ain't
is gonna
gotta
help
teach
you
me.
in your relationship.
If
I
you
just try to
understand
teach
niggas
you.
from California and Miami and Vegas, when they talk they slang, but Memphis niggas y'all don't get. Man, I ain't trying to hear it.
So what point did I prove?
You
That there's
just
bad
crucified
women out
me
there.
for giving an example to the audience, just like you did, to
Who
to
who
get people
who
to realize,
who is the
to
bad
see what you
woman?
talked about.
Who is the bad woman?
The woman who came to your shop,
No, she was. She was a great
well, her
woman.
daughter,
DC.
The daughter was a great woman.
the
She was
daughter,
getting.
but the mama is the bad woman.
But so your point is that there's bad women out there. I thought we
Yes,
all knew that. Listen, we all know that.
we
Listen,
know
we
that, but
don't
you
need.
asking why?
We don't
Either man, hold
need.
on, either man, you gotta let me fit. I just let you go on a
Yes,
rant
sir.
and
I'm
tell
sorry,
this
sir.
story.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Just because she a good woman, that don't mean she can't be convinced by a bad woman, especially her own damn family. Black people have a whole saying that I'm I'm riding with you, right or right, wrong is wrong, regardless. Like why you keep acting like this shit ain't what go on?
Well, black people think right is right and wrong is wrong. Black people think right because that's what you just said.
No, I said black people have a saying that they ride with their family, whether they right or I don't know the saying. You from Atlanta,
I'm
Edom, man.
just
Stop playing in
telling
my
you what
face.
you just said.
You about to make
You
me
said
mad,
black
Edom, man.
people
And the
got
fact I know you,
listen. You said black people gotta say it that right is right and wrong is wrong. And I said black
the
people
simple
got
fact
that
yellow
saying.
German, and I know he get what I'm saying. Edom, man, you playing in my face tonight.
No, all I'm saying is this right here. Listen, let me go ahead and give you this, right? I want to make sure I put this clear. Either Man Williams acknowledged that Ashton is right, that is negative women and bad women out there. Either Man Williams is always also acknowledging that it's bad men out there. I think it's nobody on earth will argue that it's not bad people in the earth. So Ashton, we give you that. My question is,
Okay, I'm not asking for the credit of that. I'm asking for the credit of you asking or you questioning me and saying acting like there's something wrong or why a nigga like me don't want to marry the good girl from my hometown.
the good girl. Yes, that was my question. My question was, why don't you want to marry the good girl? Because the good girl
Cause
is
she
not the one.
boring as shit.
No,
And
no,
There,
she
no.
don't know how
there
I
to
we
never
do
go,
call
that
Yella.
thing.
I
See,
would never
Yella,
call a good
Telling
girl
Yella.
you,
boring.
I'm telling you why.
Yeah, she
Accept
Cause,
followed the
boring.
rules,
No,
Yella. See,
cause,
Yella being
cause,
truthful. This now we getting
no,
somewhere.
Yellow
cause
being truthful about how he feel about good girls. I'm giving you my point of view. Y'all gotta stop comparing. It's different set of niggas. Y'all gotta stop this shit.
it is. It
So,
is. But
Ashley,
I'm definitely
if
giving
you
you my
found a
point of
good
view.
girl, you gonna marry her?
I would hope so,
You would hope so. What would stop you
but
from marrying a good girl?
okay. Repeat your story of the girl walking in your shop again. That's my answer. You and R Pain be doing this shit.
So hello.
Y'all would ask a question
The
and
reason,
then turn around and answer.
the reason you won't marry the good girls because she might get bad advice. That's what you just said.
It's not. Come,
I'm
come
gonna
on,
Being a
pray
man.
for
good
you. I'm
girl,
gonna pray for
Playing,
her
you
man.
tonight.
being her being a
I'm
good
praying for
girl
you,
don't make
Ashley.
her being a
Either
good
man
girl
playing in my face. And
don't make
I
her
ain't
less
mad because the fact and CC won't call it out. I ain't mad.
less susceptible. That's a good word. Yeah, that don't
I'm
mean
in
she
and out,
less.
Ashton.
Huh?
I said I'm in and out.
Yeah. Yellow. She went in and out when she talking down on that nigga, was it? Tell all your business.
I was, because I
She was front
couldn't
and center.
tell
You know what I'm saying? When niggas
everything.
drop a gym,
I couldn't tell
they
I
everything.
was
lost in the
probably
sauce.
almost in and out all night, probably.
I said,
The enemy come
hold
over
on.
here
Ain't
pandering
Is
and take
CC the
her hat
one with
off.
the gay
She said she
husband?
get Edom man her flowers. Y'all don't want this real shit, man.
Yeah,
See,
because if he preaching something and he's doing what he's preaching, then, you know, okay, I see you.
He ain't doing what he preaching. That's what I'm telling y'all. This nigga didn't marry no high
But
school
he,
sweetheart. This nigga got a bad
that's
ass
exactly what
woman
I'm
from
saying.
overseas that
Like,
got on his program. That shit don't happen
men
to
be up
normal
on
niggas. Why y'all keep?
oh my god.
men be preach. There's some men that just preach stuff that they don't do. You know, and hey,
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
don't know
Yellow,
everything,
yellow,
so
please.
I'm still
Okay,
learning.
so let me kind of give Ashton like a little boost on what he's saying.
Okay, translate.
So there's one thing to give advice. There's another thing to put it in the perspective of. Because one thing I hate that niggas do is, well, all you got to do is, nigga, if it was all I had to do, that would have been all I did. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, presented it as because we also not playing with the same toys. We're not playing the same game. It looked the same, but we're not
Edom
playing the
man was
same
in
game.
Atlanta throwing parties, hanging with future fucking bad bitches, and y'all, man, I know this
Right,
nigga playing in my face.
right.
So I just
That's what I'm
got
saying.
Ashton told me he want to get married. Let's put it on it. Ashton said he desired in his heart to get married. And I say, Ashton, if you want to get married, you should get married. A man should get what he wants. And then I start having a conversation on how he can attain the things that he want. Ashton decided that he want to talk about the ones he don't want to marry. And I asked
I have a
Ashton a simple,
question.
yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yo, see, she had no
So
question
why
when I
did
was dropping the
you?
gems.
Damn
No,
shame.
no, wait. Whoa. So what about me? Did you? Why would you suggest me to marry him?
I would not
And of,
suggest you to marry him. I
or why
just,
did you suggest him to marry me? I guess.
I didn't. I was being facetious.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
I was being, I don't
You
know
see what
you.
I'm saying? The fact she ain't stand up for her nigga, yellow.
I mean,
I
it's
don't know you,
concerning.
Wait.
CC.
It's definitely concerning. But we see how
I'm
she
just
throw niggas under the
wondering.
bus, so you got to watch that shit,
Yeah,
man.
yellow. You see what I'm saying? The fact that she didn't stand
Hey,
up for her nigga
I'm
when a
with you,
random
bro.
punk
No,
come
I'm
over
just
here
wondering.
saying he being
I'm just
facetious
It's
about
just
saying.
a
her,
So
her
question.
so she
future
can't
husband.
ask no questions for
It was
information.
just a question. I'm just
She can,
wondering.
but
She's sus, man. I
yellow.
don't trust her, to be honest
She,
with you, bro.
he the man playing in my face. He acting like this where I have a problem with him and Logic. They have the ability to, and I think they know that they're not the average man.
Right.
But I think Logic really don't know that he's not the average man. I think he really think
But
everybody got it like that.
I
But
think the
either
I
man
average
mean,
know
man should
he,
it's
get
the
he ain't no
married.
it's
stupid nigga.
the it's the thinking
That
that
ain't
your
no average
view.
dude.
Yeah, it's like thinking that your view from the building is the same view everybody
But
else
he
got.
from
Like,
Atlanta though, yellow. That's my only issue. They got it like that
right,
out there. You see what I'm saying?
right. I mean, I'm from Chicago, so I understand part of what he's saying too. Like, as more of a big city type thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a
I
lot of
just
people moving
I
around. I get what he's saying, but it's also like, so like at the part of what you talking about the small differences, and you can't speak. It's not like you can't speak. I ain't gonna say it like that, but it's hard for other people to digest from certain perspectives, right? Like I'll be talking to one of my guys, and first thing he said was, "Nikki, you 6 feet." Like, damn, I do gotta remember that. You know what I'm saying? Like, my perspective on women gonna change. Like, I'm already
But
handsome as shit, and I'm 6 feet, so it's like I'm
but this
covering a
nigga
lot
six
of
four.
fucking
He's 6'4".
right.
That's just
No, that's
yellow,
what I'm
6'4".
saying.
that's not the
Right,
point.
but that's
I'm
but
in,
that's what
I'm
but that's
admitting that I'm
so here what
even
he
all
said.
around the board. It's either
Right.
man who won't admit that he's not even
No,
all
that's what I'm
around the
saying.
board. Why
Right, that's
why
what I'm
my
trying to get.
own
It's
gang
not
and
right.
giving this nigga credit and flowers.
Yeah,
Actually,
you gotta
I don't know no six
you
four
gotta
nigga who
see
want to get
you gotta
married
see
and
it from
can't get married.
perspective,
That's
man.
all I'm saying. I don't know no nigga
That's
that's six
what I'm
Nigga,
four
that's
saying. So, but
that want to
nigga,
get
that's
and
two
married and
yellow,
thirds
can't
you
of the
say
get
how he, you
married.
say
NBA,
how he
nigga.
keep it. He keep doing what R Pain be doing. He'll call me out for the shit and then answer the question. He just said,
He said he don't know. He
I
said
need
he
to
don't
get
know.
married. And then say
He
he
said
don't
he
know no
don't know a
6'4"
lot of
nigga that can't get
right,
married.
That's 2/3 of
Stop
the
playing with me,
NBA,
either, man. You
nigga.
gonna make me jump through the screen and hurt you, son.
And listen, the whole NBA can
Nigga,
get
that's
married
the
today if they
nigga. That's
chose
the
to.
Portland Trailblazers, nigga. All of them niggas out there doing their fucking thing.
And
Talking about a
every
bunch of
last one
tall
of them
niggas
can
don't want to
get
get
married
married.
if they wanted to.
And they
I'm pretty sure
still
Ashton could
they
too.
still get falsely accused at the end of the day. Come on, either
Falsely
man. Why you
accused of
keep acting like
what?
you don't see this shit?
Falsely accused of what?
Shit, a lot. But
All
nah,
I'm
we.
saying
But
is
even
that
still, that's
I just want
like
No,
Ashton to
no,
start
yellow,
telling
make
the
us
truth.
stand on
Hold
this
on.
shit. He said falsely
All
accused
jokes
of what?
aside, I just
Toby
want
got
Ashton.
accused of raping a woman.
I
Mumble.
just I just want Ashton to start telling the truth and say, you know what, I really don't want to get married. I want to be out
You
here and
just yelling.
experience. I want to be able to sleep with who I
okay.
want to and
So
get rid of
let's
whoever I want to.
so
If he
so
say
let
that,
me
then I'll stop talking about the marriage
Yellow.
conversation. When he
Yeah,
tells me
so
he
let
nah,
me
want to
see.
do
yellow.
something,
Let me
Call
see.
this
Okay,
nigga out.
Ashton.
This nigga said, what
All right.
nigga get falsely accused
Do
that's in the
you
NBA? Come on now.
a
We gotta
lot of
call this shit out.
a
We
lot
gotta
of
stop letting him slide.
a lot of 'em. But I wanna absorb you of any wrongdoing, my brother. So Ashton, this is me cross examining my own witness. Right? Did you say you wanted to get married?
I did.
Okay. What type of woman would you marry?
Simple plain Jane. Boring ass female.
So you want her like the typical good girl. Because I'm not saying a good girl ain't bad. Right? I'm not saying a good
I
girl is
wouldn't
bad.
call her a good girl. We all have our past. But don't try to
She
nail
just
me to the cross. And your shit not perfect
just,
either. That's all I'm saying.
just boring. Just boring. I got you. I
You
got
ain't gotta be born, but admit,
you.
you
Paid
get
in
what I'm
full.
saying?
Yeah, like paid in full. She was like, I like you because you boring because I'm
Yeah.
boring. Yeah, yeah, I got you.
All
I
the
got
nigga
you.
asked for. This nigga trying to make it seem like I'm asking for Kim Kardashian.
Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. Now, are you going to find a chick that thinks that she is that? Because we not really existing around too many women that think they boring or think they plain Jane.
I know I'm boring, baby.
Yeah,
I don't do
okay.
nothing.
Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Yeah, yeah,
You see
okay.
what I'm saying?
Okay. Sure,
But
sure.
yeah, I respect her for admitting she born, but she have already accused a nigga for being abusive and having a temper for the same shit I do. And Chris Brown do too. But she want two out of the three niggas.
Right.
And it's the one from her hometown. Do you see where I'm going with this yellow?
No, I got you. Because she definitely admitted that she liked the toxic part of what Chris Brown bring, which is okay. That's not a judgment.
And she
It's
said
just
she wouldn't get married to me, but the nigga that's from her hometown did the same exact shit, and she didn't want it.
No, you wouldn't. You
yeah.
haven't burned down a house with your 4-month-old daughter in the house. Like
You don't know
it's.
what I've done. I
That's
have
true.
tried to
That's true. You're
I have
right. You
tried to
don't
throw a
know.
Molotov
I
cocktail
mean,
through
I
a bitch
don't know.
window for playing with me,
This
but
nigga
it
say
started
y'all
raining
niggas
outside,
not crazy.
so the flame went out.
But you most likely had a reason. You seem like a person to have a reason to do shit.
Yella, yella,
Everybody got a
please,
reason.
yella, please,
Everybody got a
please,
reason.
please.
That's so yeah, that's perspective. And I know y'all like this high ass nigga. But it's perspective though. Because everybody has a reason. Like now the
Even
world
if
we
he
live
did have a
in,
reason, yellow,
it'd
which
be a
I
lot of
give her
people.
that. Maybe he did go off the deep end.
If he crazy, then he crazy. That's his reason though. You feel what I'm
Y'all
saying?
been knew this nigga was crazy ahead of time.
You definitely knew that nigga was crazy, and I hate that we got away. I was gonna come back around and CC. I ain't forgot about you. I hold
But Yella
grudge,
keep
nigga.
I
playing
know
it.
you
Yella keep
haven't.
playing it safe and soft with y'all. But when I do it, I'm the
No,
bad
no,
guy.
no, because I knew I seen in the private chat that she said she couldn't really talk, so I was trying to like communicate with her
Yeah,
in
but
the way that she could talk. But now,
Yella,
no, no,
it ain't
now
even
I'm with you.
toward her. It ain't even toward
No,
her. It's just the fact. The same way you going in on that nigga at first. Don't tell us why you can't talk about it now. What if it was something good? That's what other women.
yeah, yeah. That's
Damn
that's
him.
kind of what I'm saying.
I already said him is me.
I think you want a boring plain Jane. I don't know.
You see what I'm saying? What's wrong with that, Yellow?
I think that's ideal. Like what you think you probably want. I think you need close to that, but not that. Y'all ass too crazy to need an actual boring chick. She got to be able to keep up a little bit. I think everybody kind of in this space needs somebody who's gonna kind of be able to keep pace with them.
I'm boring. What you see?
No,
You
nigga,
see how
you a crash out.
him and either man keep changing what I want.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying everybody got the ideal, right? Everybody has that ideal. I even got that ideal, right? But I know
No,
that my
but hold on,
ideal
yo. That's what I'm saying. Either man make it seem like I want a bitch with BBLs
right now. I
and
know
go
you
to
don't want that.
Dubai.
No,
You see what I'm
no,
saying?
yeah. You want a regular woman. Like you want that. You'll be fine with the average woman. Like I got you.
And the
Yeah, I
nigga
got you.
still won't let me get my answer out. That's the crazy part.
Right.
Why or what's wrong with it in my own hometown, where I'm from, where they made the rules up in. How you get mad at me for some shit that I didn't make up?
But see, that's why I was like, what would be funny, and even if you know what I'm saying, like all jokes aside, just how CC described herself, she would be a good choice because she seemed cool, but she be on fuck shit every now and then, just every now and then, and it don't seem like it would like really shake up the foundation of what's going on. It's gonna be like the silent treatment, or like it's just gonna be like an off-putting ass attitude to complain about something. Just a little bit,
It ain't even that, Yellow. It's the fact she laughing at your jokes and ain't laughing at mine. That's the type of shit that pisses me off. You know
That
what I'm
is
saying?
cool.
nigga.
I laugh at your jokes.
I'm
I
She ain't laughing at
do.
being
shit today.
funny though,
She ain't
but see,
laughing at shit today.
she ain't said once about marrying me, nigga. She talking about marrying you.
That ain't the point. You see what I'm saying? How you? First of all, most women don't propose to you first. So you propose to me, and then you get what I'm saying? You
I
ain't
think
laughing at my
CC would
jokes. You
propose
laughing
first.
at
I
yellow
think she.
jokes.
I'm laughing at you too, though. That's what's so
I
crazy.
I
You're not
I ain't heard
noticing
you
that.
giggle not once today.
I just did. I literally just did.
That's terrible.
And said she give her hats off to either man. Every time I say that boy good in the chat, and be like, shut the fuck up. You ain't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? And been doing this since day one since she got here. But either man,
So you just pretty much trying to say the man got it like that.
I mean, I got it like that, but why I got the pander in? You know, why? Why?
I mean, I don't know.
He say, "Why, damn it?"
And she answered right off the bat. That's the crazy part. Why I respect CC. She actually heard it and answered it. She don't know. Any
See,
other
there
woman
you go.
would have just been looking stupid.
See, and that's why just enough fuckery where it don't really say, because then it ends up with, because you gotta respect. I don't know. I respect the fuck out of. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's figure it out then. You know what I'm saying?
She
Or
could
if
have
you don't
said
know,
this
you just
man
don't know.
love on her after going to Miami. Yella, every bitch fall out with their best friend on a trip to Miami.
I don't
I'm
see how
not even
that
tripping.
correlates.
I'm not even tripping about Miami. The tuition got me
Yella,
over here tight.
no, I can't let this slide because she said she'll see how they correlate. That's my point. See, you be living a life that you don't understand. Y'all get to be just
That's why I
living for the
brought up
day out here.
traveling. That's why I brought up traveling. Traveling with like your partner, like even to there's always that one little moment, whether y'all coming or going, where y'all like get into it a little bit, whether it's
And
packing the
I
car.
can admit, nigga, when I get hot, nigga, I'm ready to fight. I don't give a fuck if my girl or not. Yellow.
This nigga.
Don't run
Now
up
I
on me.
can
Don't.
go ahead.
No, please, CC. Good. It relate to what I've been trying to say all night. Please go ahead.
No, it wasn't a relation. I was just adding, I guess, to the information. We were there
Mm-hmm.
when we got there. We were with his cousins, who was a couple, so it was like a double kind of thing, and so we really couldn't fall out because they was actually doing all the fussing and fighting the whole time, and we was looking at them like, oh shit, like who, who finna throw the first
And
hand?
See?
and please, Yellow. You know I had something for that. She keep proving my point. Oh my God, CC.
We didn't have time to even figure out if we didn't agree on something. Is what I'm saying.
That. Oh my Yellow. Please.
I hear what you saying. I
I
do.
know you hear what I'm
So
saying,
it
but
was
Yellow ain't
inevitable.
calling it out. To come Monday, we rebranding. We starting over, brand new. You hear me?
Damn, it's over with. Shiesty's breaking up.
No, we ain't breaking up. We coming back 10 times better than ever. Cause Cece don't get that I do this shit all the time. You hear me? She done let either man slide his big head ass off the panel, playing like he don't know what I be.
I
When didn't
don't know
nobody else agree
him.
with either man back in the day, I was the only one saying, I see where either man coming from. That nigga live in Atlanta and he used to hold a party. I see why he wearing leather pants in the summertime. You know what I'm saying?
I definitely remember that beard. I ain't forget that beard, nigga.
Either man said he used to knock out niggas in the
Right.
club for no reason. Only niggas that got a, you know what I'm saying? Either
Can
man
I
be
be healed at
bullshit.
that though? I don't know him. This is my first time, I think,
I
talking
know
to him.
you. See, that's the point. The fact that your husband telling you, peep,
Oh wow.
this
Okay.
outside of it.
Yeah, that's messed
Okay.
up.
All right, hubby.
That's
I
messed.
got your
That's
back in
messed up.
public.
Nah, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. I
I can
got your
forgive you
back in
for that.
public.
You know what I'm saying? I can forgive you for this, CC. But there's 2 times you gonna let people throw me up on the bus.
Twice? What was the second time?
Africa.
What'd she do?
She said I be talking to other women when I be getting off TikTok.
Oh, so yeah, that was speculation. I
Yellow,
still don't
she
know what
just
happened that
agreeing and
day.
cheesing.
I mean, I would say though, you're subject to speculation, man. You're subject to speculation. You're
I,
susceptible
I
to
said
speculation.
I,
I'm sorry.
I
I
said
switched it
everybody
on.
been turning up on me all week, so I'm finna turn up. Everybody been saying, "No, don't do it. Don't go down to that level." After I explained, I'm finna turn up today.
Do that thing.
I got my reason.
No,
Either
that's
man do this shit
no.
every time.
Yeah, it does become difficult. Kind of talking to niggas from a certain perspective.
And the fact is, that's how niggas be doing it from the big city. Be playing like that. They don't understand what you saying, but let it be a nigga from Cali. I get it. I get it, blood.
You know, blood.
Let it be a nigga from
What?
New York. Won't say shit about that nigga wearing a pellet jacket.
I'm from a big city, but I guess I'm from like bigger Memphis, basically. You know what I'm saying? Being in Chicago is kind of the same type of deal. But
You,
I
you,
I done seen that side.
it's too late, y'all. Because Silver, I know you get where I'm coming from. Is the fact either man acting like he don't know. We have done this before, Yellow and CC. Either man had went against what I. Oh shit! Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Caress, how long you been in the bank? I'm sorry.
Oh, I just logged on like 30 seconds, not too long.
Okay. So Yellow,
What up,
it
Carissa?
was me and
Hi.
you remember Fantasy Island girl, the dark skinned one.
Maybe. I don't know.
Damn, the girl that used to be on Anton's show and the dark skinned girl who used to be in the army, she married a white man. Who used to be on Anton Daniels show in Lapeep, I think.
Oh no, I don't know. I might have seen it
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna explain. So, CC, the Fantasy Island girl just be going out her way to disagree or saying she don't understand or get into it with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? She can't relate. So I used to keep my distance from her. It took one night we was on Fight Club and it was Either Man and R Pain. The nigga that I said I Either Man at like that I can't stand that that's around Either Man be doing the same shit Either Man do. They'll question you and say why you doing this and then turn around and answer that question in so many words and don't catch what they just did. So we talking about transgenders and what it's doing for the community. Either man said he if he see a transgender walking to the woman's bathroom, he gon' he gonna stop the transgender from walking in the bathroom while his daughter's in there.
Okay.
Okay. I'm listening.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, I'm just saying that part. I'm saying, sir, why? He was like, because there's still a man. He don't need to be in there with my daughter. Sir, the shit is legal now. Like they, you know what I'm saying? Like they put laws out for transgenders and gay people. Like, why are you stopping the man to just go into the bathroom and ain't thinking about your daughters? It's the fact that he's still a man. Sir, your wife and daughter probably voted the gay nigga at her school to be prom queen. Like it's too late if the shit is legal now. Oh no, it's the transgenders that be with these secret agendas and raping people in bathrooms. Sir, no, it's not. Well, who is it then? I said it's your family members or their uncle or your brother that black people sweep on the road. That's not true. That why Fancy Island girl come out the blue and start agreeing it. You know what I'm saying? All people that I that don't never agree with no damn body. Me and Edelman have been down this road before, and the shit got deep. And he swear up and down, he just don't understand.
I got you.
That shit is annoying. Like I, any other big city, you niggas can understand what they talking about, even though you don't. Y'all just be going along with the get along. But when somebody else from a place y'all don't know about tell y'all of an experience, y'all ain't got a clue.
Nah, yeah, that was something I struggled with. That's why I couldn't really get on a lot of panels no more and try to like do this shit because I can't talk to a bunch of people who has either never seen this, never been that, or never experienced it. Say it like secondhand. It's never them. Like this is between the men and the women. So it's like if you're talking to women about women, the it could be 6 women on the panel. None of them are that. None of them are ever the woman that you describe. Even with the men. So it's like when the women talking when the women talking about the men, none of them are the man that they describe. So nobody's the problem. You got 10 boxes on the screen. Nobody's the problem, and everybody's
But
right.
the niggas need to do better. Either man and our pain do that shit faithfully, blindly, and don't act like they don't see it. And I can't be mad 'cause I think he really don't. I had to cope with logic. He don't understand that he do that shit.
I mean, I don't think the regular nigga or the regular woman is taking into consideration in none of these conversations for real.
I think they are.
Well, I mean, not really, because
Yo,
it's all kind of
let's be honest. You 6'2", you 6'4", I'm 6'2",
right.
and you light skinned.
Oh, you six
Let's be
two?
honest, huh?
Yeah,
I said, oh, you 6'2"?
let's go.
Yellow, you see what I'm saying?
Look, don't be talking to my man sitting right there. Yeah, he's sitting right there.
My husband gonna be
And I'm the one who's 6'2". You see what I'm saying? She just
That's what I
flip
said.
flop
Oh, you
just
six
like
two. That's
that.
what I'm saying.
I said, "Oh, my husband tall."
Oh, okay.
Don't get on my
Yeah.
program now, man. You don't let the enemy come in here
Now I
and
just said, "Hubby, I'm a take your side in public." And now that I'm doing it, you see, you can't
Hmm.
never win with niggas.
you can win, but I gotta,
Cut
you
us
know
some
what I'm saying?
slack, Debo. Stall
I
out,
start
Debo.
doing it. Oh, no, don't do it now. But I start doing it. What the fuck? Which one you want me to do? Not do it or do it?
No, but I'm talking now, but like for real, like the regular everyday dude is almost like definitely skipped over. Most definitely skipped over in these conversations because everything is from a hyperbolic kind of standpoint. You know what I'm saying? It's not always extremity. It's not always extreme situations. Okay, so the situations are everyday situations, but the resolution, like the solution, how everybody's this is how it should fix, always comes from this hyperbolic state. Like it always comes from this ideal situation where you're just playing like you playing spades, but you got 10 spades in your hand. You know what I'm saying? So it's always kind of
Because either man came over here and gave the perfect answer, and they agree with his ass. That ain't having 10 spades on here. That's keeping it honest. And I've been saying this shit from Trump.
mm,
Then
I say
Ann
fuck
said,
it.
"You preaching what you preaching how you live, or you doing what you preach." She don't know that fucking man. Ty says, "Yellow,
I mean, like I ain't trying to be like that, but from pound for pound, what he was talking about, he definitely not.
Caressa,
Yeah.
your honest opinion.
Okay.
Do you think the average man can get married today to a person to a woman that's on their level?"
That's on their level. I
Uh huh.
mean, if they're on the same level, I would say yeah, because they're equal. So I don't see what's the reason why that wouldn't work out if they're on the same level. Now, if he's trying to shoot his shot to somebody above his level, then that's a different story. But if they're on the same level, I mean, I don't see why that wouldn't work out.
Yellow. Come on now.
I mean, okay.
Do you not see what I'm
And
saying? They just be out here living
I,
for today
I
because
see
they
what you're
got it
saying.
like that.
I see
Caressa
what you're saying.
be riding in the Lamborghini in the Corvette on the weekend. And she think the average man can marry the average woman.
No, okay. So but you did say it a certain way though. You said on their level. Now, if you're talking about two people on the same level, then yeah, that's
Right.
more
You
than
can get
likely. Yeah.
right. You can get the
Now,
person on your level. Do most women want the man on their level? No. But
that's the
can you
right.
get that
That's
woman? You
No,
exactly.
no, no,
can.
no.
Ideally, that's not what they desire,
Stop,
though.
Carissa. You doing what Edom and RP doing. You answered it one way, and then once you had to explain it, you changed it.
Yeah, yeah. But that's yeah. So that explanation kind of is what Ashton is saying. It's like, and that's what I was gonna say. Like, can a man marry a woman that's on his level? Yeah, but then we also
Hmm.
talk about a group of people who can never be honest with themselves about the men that's on their level. So no, it wouldn't be just as easy for him to go marry somebody tomorrow, which is what the original disagreement was. He was saying, "Well, yeah, you can go marry this chick right now, as you marry the chick that's you talk and laugh with every day, but no, you want to go chase the big booty chicks." And Ashton like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Saying I'll take a regular chick. He's like, but they gotta know they regular. So
And then try to criticize me for wanting a regular woman.
yeah. That's definitely a stereotype though. That niggas can't people can't believe like a man would just want like a regular person. But then, like I said, that's also coming from perspective. Like I'm trying to say this without being like completely inflammatory because it's unnecessary. But Ashton, would you?
See what I'm saying?
Okay,
See, stand on
no,
business. Call out yellow. I've been saying that nigga be trying to keep it pretty and cute with y'all.
I mean, because I could just say that if you're trying to date a black woman and you looking for a regular woman, that's gonna be like that's kind of like swimming
Yellow. Hold
upstream.
on.
You fighting against yourself.
You see, CC, I ain't here.
She ain't here now.
She can't respond right now. She in and out. Just
Yeah, I
gave me a
don't think.
whole lecture about how she here for her husband.
Yeah, I don't think. I don't think our demographic of women can look at themselves as regular.
But then too, you guys have to keep in mind everybody's definition of regular is not the same. So what I may view as regular is not what the next woman may view as regular. And same thing with men. Like we all have a different perception of what regular is to us.
Okay, that's understandable, Caressa. But my issue is either man came up here and gave his definition. We all agreed or just said, okay, we see where you're coming from. But because I'm from a smaller city or a different city that's not known, or you get what I'm saying, like on the map, they act like they don't understand what I'm saying.
So from what I'm hearing is that you're saying what you would most likely seek out as a woman who I guess you have similar interests with, who's more so local to you type thing. Is
I
that
mean,
like
I
what you're saying?
would,
Like when you say
but
average, is
if
that your average?
I mean, whatever average is, that's what average is. But the conversation was, why won't you talk to somebody from your hometown? And
Mm-hmm.
my point was, there's a saying that ends up being true, and that's just how Memphis is. Like, even if you try to give people the benefit of the doubt, it's just the fact you trying to prove the saying wrong. That's just how people are out in that area, on the map that way where I'm from.
Okay.
And either man came up here and said, "Oh, I don't agree. I don't understand what you're saying." And I have had debates with either man multiple times, and we have had this whole debacle and fiasco on
Oh
bigger
boy. So I
platforms,
missed
and I
it.
was
It
on his
sounded like
ass.
yeah. It sounded like you guys had a good conversation with him because I missed that part. I didn't hear anything he said, so I'm not sure. But I do have a
I'm,
question for you guys. Would you say the majority of men that are out there dating, do you think that the majority of men tend to aim for a woman that's outside of their league? Or would you say most men settle for women that are, I guess, equally yoked with them?
I would say it's 50-50, but no, I would say they would settle for a woman that's equally yoked. But if they gonna go out bad, they gonna try to get the woman that's above them or out of their league.
Right. And women, we do that too, because obviously the majority of us, we're looking for a provider. And depending on how much we make, we're going to want a man who makes more money than us, you know?
But that's not possible though. That's why a man is, if he dating outside his range, he already know what comes with it.
Right.
Like, okay, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Like, if I know the shit gonna turn out bad, I might as well go big and go home. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all as women, y'all can get a provider. Y'all can even be in the same room with a provider, and y'all still he not doing enough. Well, not. I wouldn't say you, Carissa, but most
No,
women.
no, I know. I mean, that's because there's always that expectation. That's a natural human trait to have expectations. And typically, what we do is when we're dating, we compare the previous to the past. So when we say a man isn't good enough, most likely he's being compared to somebody from the past.
But can we be honest, Carissa? If a man compares you to his ex, even to his mama, y'all would nail him to the cross.
Mm,
You see how you hesitated? You just said it was nature.
I mean, ugh, I plead the fifth on that question.
That, Carissa, that's all I'm saying. Scratch your head or blink 3 times. If just keep it real some type of way, even if you can't keep it real. That's all I ask.
Yeah, I don't know, Ashton, but like I said, I see where you're coming from with that. Women do tend to have more. No, you know what? I'm not even gonna say that because I do hear like a lot of the red pill talk coming from men, and men nowadays they do have a lot of expectations. They expect their woman to look a certain way. They expect her to have a social media presence that's flowing in a certain type of way. You see what I'm saying? Like I feel as though the expectations is on both sides. It's not just women. Like men have expectations as to what they expect from women as well. So we can't just fully
Yeah,
say that it's
but
the
it's a
women coming in with expectations.
but it's a fine print to that, Carissa. Like y'all could get a man that's a provider and shit, and he don't
Hmm.
ask for none of the red pill standards.
No, that's not true. So the most
It,
difficult men to deal with are the providers.
Carissa,
I have to agree with you on that. I have to
Carissa, I
disagree.
know, but Carissa, look, you telling me
Mhm.
about men, and I'm telling
Mhm.
you, there's always a black and white, and then a gray area.
Mhm.
Like, okay, so I'm telling him this: if I meet you once I'm finally up, which I've been trying to tell you, yeah, now you have to do all the things I want you to do.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm saying the men that are the higher earners, they have higher expectations for their women. They're more difficult to deal with.
But correct, if you would have got with me before I became that high earner, you could have did whatever you wanted to.
I see your point on that. Yes, I understand the whole building and
And that's with any
growing
man. That's with
ideology. I
any
get
man,
that.
Caressa. That is
Mhm.
with any man. They all feel like that. But we have all went through the same experience. And niggas be comparing those. I don't know if y'all noticed that or not. Niggas be talking behind the scenes.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah.
Even when a nigga not telling the truth, we know it. We won't call him out in front of his
Mhm.
girl, but we'll be like, nigga, stop lying. Tell us what happened when it's just us. Y'all don't do that as women.
I mean, we do sometimes, depending on the closeness that we are to that other woman. Depending on that relationship, I feel as though we do that. I mean, we're not going to do that in front of other people, but that happens behind the scenes as well. Like if I know one of my close friends is out there making herself look stupid, like I'm going to call her out on it.
But stupidity is accepted in this day and age. So
Mm,
it really wouldn't matter if you called it out because she still gonna get some type of attention. You get what I'm saying?
mhm.
It really wouldn't be
Yeah,
a bad look at the end of the day for a woman. But for the most part, you said it depends on the closeness.
right. Because obviously there's
Even if
certain
I don't know you,
conversations you can't have with everyone.
that's true. But as a man, I'm gonna still try to have that conversation with you if I'm in proximity.
Okay.
Like yellow homeboy that came up here, Berlin. I, I'm not friendly with everybody, but the fact is, he came in this bitch talking like it's all good. Nigga, I don't know you. You don't just be in a nigga house and don't speak to the owner of the show. What black household can you do that in?
You can't do that in none.
So I know you know better.
Right.
Oh my God, Chris, you
Yeah.
missed it all. Like you missed Cece, you just letting it all slide. And two.
Oh gosh,
It
sound like
was
I missed
hard
all
to
the good
watch.
stuff earlier.
You
It was
did,
hard to
Chris. And the
watch.
fact is, either man was here with us last week, and he understood everything that you were saying, and you from New Jersey.
Yeah.
I, I don't want you to say your real location, but you know what I'm saying? Everybody know where New
Hmm.
York and New Jersey is. But because
Yeah.
Memphis is not on the map like that, motherfuckers be like, I don't understand what he's saying. That would be some country Mississippi talk. Nigga, I have been down that road before. Don't do me like that either, man.
Well, I mean, I feel like we're all across the United States dealing with the same dating issues. You're right. We're all dealing with the same issue when it comes to dating.
Um,
You're
I,
right. It's the
I disagree,
same
Carissa.
messed up situation.
I disagree, Carissa. Most women won't admit that they nigga is high earner and they gonna jump on his program.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think everybody dealing with the same situation.
And
We
even if they do get what Carissa got, they still at the end of the day gonna be like, okay, this was my example, Carissa. Like, okay, not many women will
Hmm.
admit that they willing to put up with the bullshit because he providing a certain lifestyle.
Right.
Memphis women, Memphis women will they won't say what you said out loud. They would deal with it, and then they will wait till it's time to break up or they can't deal with it to finally go public and act like they had no idea.
Mm.
But then when you wait a couple days and Memphis is so small, I could be like, in so many words, I can ask the same question and she'll admit it without knowing. You know, or she'll know that she answered it, but why you wait? How you know to admit it to me of all people? You get what I'm saying? Behind the
Yeah.
scenes,
No,
but
I
you got
get
the
what
whole
you're
world thinking.
saying, but is that so? You're saying that's how the majority of Memphis women communicate, or is that just the women that you're attracted to communicate? Because keep in mind,
No,
we're all
that's like
attracted to a certain type.
that's how the whole Memphis operate, and it blow my mind that other women. I thought that that's how all women acted. Like they act like they didn't know what was going on when it's time to go public. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I understood the persona and the image
Okay.
when you get what I'm saying. Like you get denied for sympathy. Like I understood that, but when I go somewhere else that's a little bit slower and they just
Mm-hmm.
accusing the man of being a demon and a cheater and he none of those things, like she just woke up and felt that way about him, that blow my mind.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying, Carissa? Like everybody
Yeah.
ain't
No.
never had the shit that you did in the shit that I have seen in Memphis. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. I mean, I get what you're saying, and plus, too, it could be their exposure or lack of exposure to certain things in dating.
but it's the fact that you get what I'm saying, like you planned this out so perfectly and you did it for likes and sympathy. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying, Carissa? Like you could have stayed, you knew what you agreed to, but at the end of the day, like you still went out your way to act like you didn't know for the validation. Like it's like they use it as a blanket to make themselves feel better about the situation. Like who are you
Mm.
trying to convince? Like are you really trying to convince yourself or you just you get what I'm saying?
Right. No. No. I get it. It sounds like I don't want to say toxic, but it just sounds like maybe it's an immature woman who lacks communication skills, and I don't know, but I get where you're coming from.
Why you can't say it's toxic with your chest?
Uh it's hard to say because I feel like something like that more so targets like communication and how they're expressing themselves. I think more so toxic would be if the situation or the relationship becomes unhealthy, like like constant arguing to the point where you both are miserable, or if there's constant cheating, or if there's physical abuse, financial abuse. I think those are parameters that makes a relationship toxic. But if it's like a person who's not communicating well, or they're not expressing how they feel, I feel like that's more so along the lines of like issues with communication and them not being able to express themselves openly, or not wanting to express themselves openly.
Oh, okay, but Caressa, hear me out.
Hmm.
How many women do you know can openly say that they accepted the lifestyle that you accepted with a chest like you have?
But see, Ashton, you got to keep in mind, a woman has to have experienced the lifestyle to understand what comes along with it. If that woman has not experienced the lifestyle, they're going to make a judgment or an opinion based on something that they've never experienced. Once they get a taste of the lifestyle, then they're able to make an opinion on like, okay, I see what it is. I'm going to take it for what it is type thing. But if they've never experienced that, they're just making an opinion based on something that they have no firsthand knowledge of.
Oh, okay, but Caressa, this is what I'm saying. You don't
Mm-hmm.
think it's certain women, well, certain women out there that could have experienced that lifestyle, or certain benefits from that could have, you know what I'm saying? Like, could have opened that, they could have gotten the door of that lifestyle and they ruined it just because of their ego.
They could have, yes. And I agree with you, because they have to keep in mind, when you're dealing with a provider on that level, and I hate to admit this, he's the one running the show. So at that point, you have to swallow your pride. And I hate to say it, but and in the dating realm, it's those type of men are referred to as the provider. So it's like you're going to make the provider happy. Like whatever it takes, you're going to make him happy.
See, this why I fuck with Caressa. Caressa understands exactly what the fuck I'm saying, but either man, slick ass can't. So, Caressa, let me ask you a question, and this
Mm-hmm.
is just between me and you and Yellow,
Mm-hmm.
because somebody on the panel wouldn't admit to it. I mean, she don't
Right.
have to. You get what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
we know women get it like. So, if your man that's 6 figure income, he
Mm-hmm.
take you this the first week, he take you to Miami, he pay for your tuition, and then he leave his kid that you just met at your house for a full week. You gonna
Mm-hmm.
complain about it after
Um,
paying for a trip for y'all
no,
to Miami?
no. What's wrong with him leaving his kid? Did he just leave the kid and disappear?
Yep. Say he got to go to work and disappear for a week.
Oh, it's Frontier. Yeah, further down a little bit. Oh, so he just picked up and left for a week.
And left his kid
Yeah,
with
if
you.
you could go down a little bit more, because Frontier is right
Wait a
there.
minute, hold on, Chris. Let me add this part in there because it
Hmm.
didn't happen. But I was just saying, you know, a badass bitch like you, he give you the key to the Lamborghini before you leave.
Right.
You complaining about it?
Heck no. And I mean, if that's his child and
Yella, tell me
we're
I'm good.
dating, what's the problem?
Yella.
That shit, yeah, I'm here.
No, I'm just trying to
Tell,
figure out what the problem is.
tell me I'm good.
Thank you.
This nigga.
Tell me I'm good, Yella.
Nah, that was some.
It
That
was,
was
but
some.
that's what you have to put up with a nigga Dropping cash. Can
Just
we
dropping the bag. See, yeah,
agree to
that's
that,
that type
Carissa?
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I
Thank you.
mean,
Carissa. You have just been promoted to one of my uh, elite employees. Everybody been sitting over here acting like this shit. Thank you, Carissa. You the only one that
right.
experienced in life and know how to handle it.
Like I said, Ashton, like when you've experienced the lifestyle, you're playing by different rules. So, I mean, something like that, and I can only speak for myself, I wouldn't have had an issue with it, especially if it's somebody that I'm feeling, we're vibing, he's a provider. What's the problem?
What if you're not feeling him, Carissa, and he still paid your tuition? He took you to Miami.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, God forbid he actually dropped some other money off on the back end because she didn't tell us their part. We just know what she
Okay.
wanted us to know.
I
And
mean,
he left his kid for a week. You
how
tripping?
long were they dating?
Couple
She
months.
said
Let's say
within the
2 months.
first 3 months.
I mean, to entertain somebody for a few months, you got to be feeling something.
Or could it just be the money?
I mean, whatever it is, something's being felt.
But shiesty Avenger women are different. Do I not say that, Carissa?
Yeah, you
So
do.
we know they actually genuine. When you say
Yeah.
okay,
Mm.
or you disagree, Yellow, who ain't genuine?
Huh? Oh shit. I thought I was muted. Nobody.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? The man CC real deal trying to play in our face about this situation. Oh shit. Yes, eat a man.
I'm trying to figure out why y'all keep trying to say it's this woman fault because this dude decided to spend his money that he went to work for.
Because the initial point was eat a man. Where I'm from, women we are taught as men don't accept shit from nobody. Like that's how we are taught as black men. They would give you something and then turn around and say, "Oh, you owe me such and such,"
I
and keep
get that, but
changing
I'm
how
trying to
much
say
the price is
with this
of the
woman,
amount.
this man said that he wanted to pay off her tuition. That's what he decided to do with his money. She ain't. It don't sound like she convinced him that that's what she wanted to do.
We,
He
we, we
wanted to
we
do
never
that.
said that either, man. But that's what I'm
So
saying. Like
that's a him issue. That's not a her issue. That's all I'm
it
saying.
is, but either man, this is what I'm saying. A nigga can still, even a woman can make up in their mind that you did them wrong, even if you never did. Like why you keep acting like
That's what I said.
that ain't never happened before?
She didn't do him wrong.
And that's what I agree with you on, either man. I've been said that before you came up here. I agree with her. She did nothing wrong, but at the end of the day, if he was really crazy, like she claimed, I know people that have been Mickey for far less,
Oh yeah, no,
just
I'm
Yeah.
just
because of
I
The
jealousy.
whole argument. The whole argument is that either they both did wrong or neither one of them did nothing wrong. Because
I,
she
I
knew
think
she
neither
didn't like him. She knew she didn't like him, but she kept him around because
I
he was
think neither
doing
one of
shit.
them did wrong. I think neither one of them
I'm
did
with
wrong.
that too. I can give you that too.
I think
Right. But
neither
yeah,
one of them did wrong. He wanted
don't
to
sit
pay.
up.
He wanted to pay for good company, so he paid for it. This is what he
Right.
wanted. He
That
wanted
I
to pay.
part.
mean, yeah.
He wanted to pay for
Yeah.
good company, and I ain't gonna never tell a man how to spend his money. So if he wanted to
Hmm.
cash out, he can cash out. She needed her tuition paid.
And
That
she
was
benefited from it.
and she benefited.
Uh,
So it was an equal exchange.
I agree with
okay,
you.
but Caressa,
Absolutely.
let's be honest. If a woman did anything for a man and he left her or went ghost, we would nail him to the cross as a
No, he
man and
wouldn't.
say that he used her and he played her, and
We would
he
say
should have
he's
never
being a
accepted it.
man. No, we would just say he's being a typical man. That's what
Let,
we would say.
let
We
me
would
give
not crucify him to no cross. We would say, well, y'all would say
Yes,
he's
y'all
doing what's in
would.
his human nature.
Caressa,
That's what
hold
y'all
on.
would
Caressa,
do.
Let me give you an
Caressa,
example,
you playing in
Ashton.
my face now,
No,
and you
Ashton.
probably don't know these saying, but
Hold on,
this is what I'm saying.
hold on.
I have
Let
heard
me
whole saying you don't buy a man's shoes because those are the same shoes
hold
he
on. No,
gonna walk out of your life with.
I've heard
That,
that.
hold on. It's not equivalent though.
okay,
Hold on.
so no,
Hold on,
either
Ashton.
man,
I got
I
you,
let you
bro.
have the flow.
You didn't let me have the
Chris, you
flow
see what I'm talking
yet.
about? Every time I give one of my examples of where I'm from, it's an issue.
No, no, listen, you just trying to don't go there because there's no reason for us to go there. What I'm saying is,
It is a
if
reason.
hold on, if a man is not doing nothing for a woman, and that woman let him come over at 10 o'clock at night and smash, he ain't taking her out, he's not pursuing her for the relationship. We all would say that was that woman's fault. She let that man just come over there and smash and didn't require anything for it. This is the same thing, just in the reverse stance. Men do this all the time. They sleep with women, don't give the women nothing, don't take the women out in public. We don't say it's the man's fault because that woman letting him come over there and smash. No, that's her fault. She don't value her body and she letting it do it. So he don't value his money. Same thing.
Caressa.
Yep,
He don't
I'm
want to,
here.
he don't want to talk to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to talk to you, but you ain't gonna keep it real, Carissa. You
That
ain't
Yep.
never
is
gave
real.
you ain't never gave a dude a chance the first night, and he kept coming back. It wasn't no one night stand. He wanted it to be more.
Oh yeah, that happened before.
It was her fault.
How was that? How was that, Chris? You see what I'm saying?
How was that
That
You
is,
my
see what he just
fault?
did there? He
it
said
was
it's
her
your fault
fault.
that you got good boss, and he still wanted to keep seeing you afterwards.
No, no, no. That's not the situation that you said. You said that it was a man that she had sex with. He kept going back and still having sex, and he didn't give her the relationship
No, I
or he
didn't
didn't
keep
give her
saying
the
he could have
commitment.
sex. I said it turned into more than a one night stand.
Yeah, but if she didn't require a relationship and she just let him have access to the body without being in a relationship, that's on her as a woman.
Carissa. Do you get where I'm going
Yeah.
with this? 'Cause he playing dumb.
I'm
No, I get
providing.
where you're. I agree with both of you. Both of you are making valid points in this one. I mean, obviously, it's up to the woman to set her demands early on. So
Yeah,
I get
she.
that.
So like a man should set his demands. If I, hey, by the way, little lady, if I'm gonna be paying your tuition, you're gonna be doing some got 3,000 and throwing that ass back. Like
Hmm.
he need to set his. He chose not to. Same thing. If a woman on the flip side say, hey, check this out. If I'm gonna be giving you this got 3,000, I want some type of commitment. Like it's the same thing. If you didn't set the standards and you just giving it away for free, that's on you.
Right. I agree with you. You got to set the standard on day one because day one is crucial. If you don't set the tone on day one, it's done by that point. So, and that's for men and women. We both gotta let it be known what we want early on.
Hmm. If I pay off the school debt, I expect 19 blowjobs and 13 throwing it backs in a six
So
month
would
period
y'all
of
call
time.
that love bombing then?
It's
No, that's not love bombing. That's called making yourself clear on what the expectations are.
Thank you.
Okay, so that was the dynamic of the conversation. It wasn't necessarily him doing it. He seemed to have no problem doing it. The problem is that he had certain expectations behind it,
but he didn't voice
and
those.
he
Yes, he did.
he
That's the
he
problem. Either
did.
way, he
Right,
did.
So he
right.
voiced that at the beginning. He said when
Yes,
he was
Yes.
so he
So
yes.
where
said
was the disconnect? So I'm confused. So if he voiced what he was looking for, where was the disconnect?
The disconnect was that she wasn't feeling him the same way,
but that's
but
what
she
said
was
so he shouldn't have
still,
spent this money
but
though.
she was, but she was still
Okay,
accepting
but
this stuff from him.
that's not
No,
the average. This is what the average man have to go through. Either man.
no, no, no,
That's
it
why I
doesn't.
keep
Because
trying to
listen,
tell you.
I but you missed it. If I say if I'm gonna pay off your student loan, and if I pay your student loan, I believe that I have access to you sexually, right?
No man finna
That's
say that part, either man.
why not though. See, that's what I don't understand, especially when you
Because the
start
simple fact
talking about
that's not the
student
point of
loans.
paying it. The,
No, listen, if
the
you
sex
go
Yeah,
see,
point
that's
wasn't even
we not
the
talking
point.
about paying no light bill. Nigga, when you start talking about student loans, nigga, if you about to
That
spend
it, Yellow,
thousands
you
and
see how he
thousands.
proving my point? That's the
No, I'm not
yeah,
if a
proving your
nigga
because
point.
he
pay
I'm
was.
pay
talking.
that much, he
Y'all are
clearly
fooling. You think I'm
he
about to
clearly
come off
believe in
some
you.
bands and you don't
All
know?
right,
I
so
don't know
let
what's
me
going
let me
on.
say this. From the woman's point of view, even if he's not clearly stating what he wants, the moment a man is dropping thousands, women already know what that is. We already know what the underlying expectation is. So I agree that
I really
even
think
if
they
he's not
don't,
vocally
Carissa.
saying it, no, they do, Ashton. She whomever, I don't know, like I said, I don't know who this is, but whomever it is, if you have a man spending thousands of dollars on you, he's not doing it out of the kindness of his heart. It's not a
Nah, you
philanthropist
better
that you're dating. You see what I'm saying?
you better
Like,
tell these hoes up front. Hey, check this out. If you do this, what they call it, quid pro quo. All right, hey, if I do this, you do that.
and that's
But this is what
implied.
I'm
We
saying,
know
either man. You
that.
keep saying that, and women sit out there and say, "My mom and dad told me if I don't, if you're not generous and expecting something in return,
We'll go.
then you're not the one for
We'll
me."
go
That's what
find.
we hearing in this
It's
era, either
cool.
man.
That's cool when you go find somebody else. Like, see, I don't know
Hmm.
why. I don't understand why dudes. Listen, I work way too goddamn hard for my money
Yellow,
for me
you
not
see,
to
you
be
answer
able
my,
to
my
have
my
no.
point
Hold on,
again.
listen. No, you want to cut me
I'm
off.
listening.
Listen. I'm straightforward. I don't know what group of niggas grew up where they just got to beat around the bush. Hey, I'm trying to fuck. Hey, listen. And like I
Carissa,
know.
please. Can
No,
every
that's what I'm
man say
saying.
they just trying to fuck
And
and
that's why
actually
they get taken advantage of.
No,
Listen,
most of them don't make their intentions clear, to be honest with you. I would say
and
the ones who make their intentions clear are the ones that are the high earners, the high earner
thank
providers.
you.
They make themselves clear. The regular average Joe Schmo making six figures, they're gonna play the game. They're gonna love bomb you, wine and dine. But the 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 men with the options, they make themselves clear early on what they want, what they're looking for. So there's no misconception with the high earners.
But Caressa, this was the initial
Hmm.
argument with you, man. He said, "Why won't the average man marry the average woman in their hometown?"
Because
I don't know
men
why.
always tend to date above. Like they, for some
No, we
reason, men
don't.
they're
No,
always
we do
looking
not.
for a better option. They're never
Tell
just
them again.
comfortable with what's available to them.
Tell her again. See, oh, she could listen. You know the great thing about you being on this panel, man. You
Hmm.
wasn't here, and you telling him the same shit I told him.
Oh,
I told him
And
that.
that's right. But the thing is, that's not really saying nothing because she also just called the average earner $100,000. Six figures is not the average.
And then admitted
So,
that the average woman wouldn't want to marry him.
Yes, she
Think she
right.
would.
could do better. So
But
Yes, she
you,
what she
would.
basically described is
Listen,
everybody dating. No,
I
hold
just,
on.
I
Because what she basically described is everybody dating.
no.
Everybody want the boy. Everybody wants to. You just, Caressa, you want the more.
hmm,
I've heard you. Like I heard you talk. You want the
yeah,
most. Right.
yeah,
So like yeah, right. So right. So stop. Because you're not the exception to the woman. You're not an exception to the rule for women. You're most women, they want way better than they can get.
of course.
So like to say
I never. That's the thing. I never said I was the exception. I never said that.
no, I'm saying
I
no,
she
but
disagree
I'm
is
with
the
saying
that.
exception. That you see what I'm saying? She trying to play
no,
normal.
hold on. Listen, right, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
Hmm.
saying. It's right. She's the exception because she's getting it. But everybody wants it. Her thing
Hmm.
was that men don't want to date average women because they always going after more. They always going after the
Right.
fine women. Right.
Well,
That's
men don't.
everybody.
I think it's common for men to date down.
Men do not date down. I
Y'all just
disagree
can't
with
stick
that.
together.
I
Um,
think they do.
y'all
I
just agreeing with each
disagree.
other. Now y'all disagreeing.
Listen. I think that men date
Yellow.
down. Listen, I know that sounds crazy, but I think men date down. I think men. It's easier for a man to date down than a woman to date down. How about that?
No, I feel as though women tend to settle for less, while men they typically don't bend on their expectations.
I
But a
think
And
you
woman
she
will
just
are out
settle
of
agreed
for
with
your
me,
less.
Hella,
mind.
that men just want something simple at first. She
No,
agreed
she
with
just
me
said
about that earlier.
I'm just telling you, like when you look at it, you never see a female that's a multi-millionaire reaching down, but you'll see a millionaire reaching down and get a maid or Batista.
You
Like,
do. Look at Britney Spears. Look at who she married. I
but
mean,
And
J
y'all
Lo,
use
Holly Berry,
cautionary.
they all
Y'all use all of
down
those
their
situations as
partners.
a
So
cautionary tale, right? And none of them are celebrated. Women use it as a cautionary tale. All of them.
And just to be honest, Carissa,
hmm
as women, if I dated Gabrielle Union,
okay.
most women would turn me down because they look up to Gabrielle Union.
what?
Once I
Hold on,
walk
hold on, hold on, hold on. Play
Wait,
that
what?
back.
Say
Play
that
that.
again,
Run
Ashton.
that back. Run that back. Say it one more time.
if
I don't
I
think you meant
dated
what you
Gabrielle
said.
Union and then we broke up and I tried to go for an average girl
hmm
to get married to him, the average girl would turn me down because she look up to Gabrielle Union
No,
That's
and
not
you
think she
crazy.
on
true. They would
Gabrielle Union.
You
admire you
crazy.
more because
Yes,
they
they
would
Hella,
say
would.
the man
please.
that I'm talking to dated Gabrielle Union. That
Not if
Absolutely.
makes
he
you
don't
more
make more than
valuable in
her.
the eyes of a woman.
Listen,
Not if he
listen.
Carissa,
don't
you
make more
don't
than her.
know these
You know,
women that we
hold
I
on,
explain
do.
to you,
Ashley,
I'm a
and we
woman. How you
Ashley,
tell me
understand.
I don't
Ash.
know?
She's
You not every
100% right.
you not
Listen,
like every other
listen,
woman, Carissa. I need y'all
listen.
to see this.
Ashley, you're wrong on this one. Listen, if a woman
He
see you
really
walk,
not.
I'm about to tell you why. If a woman see you walk in with a 10, for some
hmm
reason you get cuter. I don't care
That
what you
is
say.
true.
Like you get more
Absolutely.
attractive. They be like, he got her. Like, and she start being more attractive.
Exactly.
She
It
don't
piques
even
curiosity.
she don't even understand why. But she's like, dang, like I think women like stealing other women men. So matter
I
of
That's the
fact,
wouldn't say
point.
that. Like it's
Come on,
it's
Edith, man.
it's
Like
curiosity.
you be doing exactly what our pain doing, but you just would not admit it.
what did I
Just because
do?
she stole me from Rihanna or Gabrielle Union, that don't mean she not gonna act like she got a conscience and be like, "Oh, you a cheater," or "I can't,
No,
you
no,
left me
you can't cheat
for
on her,
Gabrielle
nigga.
Union, so how can I
But
trust you?"
that's like
It happened to
that's
me all the time. Either man, come
but no,
on.
but that is so complex. You said that you got her, then you mistreated her, she left you. That's okay. Listen, that have nothing
Correct.
to
Did you
do.
hear me say I mistreated Gabrielle Union?
You
Come on,
said because
now.
you was a cheater. No, you listen. Listen to what you said. You was with Gabrielle.
Correct.
She
Did I
took.
say anything about cheating? Come on, now, Either
I
You
man.
didn't hear
did say
nothing said
cheating.
about cheating.
Thank
I
you,
didn't hear
correct. You be
cheating.
doing me like
Hold
that
on,
all
listen.
night,
I'm about to play it back. I know for a fact he said cheating. Like I'm not a
Carissa.
cheater. Play it
Yeah.
back. Play it back. You got to play it back 10 minutes.
I didn't
I
hear
mean,
nothing about cheating. I'm being honest,
because
but
y'all
okay.
wasn't listening. He said that still ain't gonna matter that I'm a cheater. That's what he just said. So
No,
Mm.
I ain't
So
saying
then
nothing
I
about no
missed that
goddamn cheating,
part
did I,
then.
Carissa?
she must have missed it, but you said it, bro. Play it back. Like go back to your live. Go
I
live and
said
then
she not gonna want me because she look up to Gabrielle Union
he said way
because she
more
feel
than
like
that.
she owe
See, he
Gabrielle
done
Union
forgot what he
loyalty.
said. Hey, Chris,
No, that's
listen.
exactly what I said.
That was what I heard. Yeah, I agree with Ashton. That was what I heard.
I'm telling y'all. Let me play it back. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell you the timestamp.
And then the crazy part is, Carissa, either man woman said she would do whatever it takes to help their relationship and get on his program. This nigga lost in the sauce. He think they happen to every band now. That shit don't happen like this.
I mean, I guess she sees him as being valuable. So if a woman sees you as being valuable, that's the response you're going to get from her.
Minute and 45 seconds. You said it, bro. I knew I was going crazy. Like
Okay,
you said, you
okay.
stole me from
Play it out loud.
Rihanna. I don't know how to share it. You literally can go back 2 minutes and press play on your live. You said just because she stole me for Rihanna, that she's not gonna forget that I'm a cheater. And I was like, that's what made me
Oh
respond to
yeah,
what
I
she
did say
said.
that part.
Yeah,
but that's
I was like, I know I heard him say I was a cheater. I was like, wait. If you a cheater, that have nothing to do with her taking you for Rihanna. That's because how you treating her in the relationship.
yes, it do. Either man, that's what I'm telling you.
Oh,
I get where you coming from. You coming from like 2010. I understand. These new age women, they're a whole different hard drive now. I'm telling you.
A
A woman would
different
sit here
hard
and
drive.
say, Caressa, a woman would sit here and say, I can't talk to you because you got a girlfriend. And be having a nigga the whole time while she talking to you too.
Okay, touche.
But you see how either man didn't agree with me? You did correct. This nigga
Mm-hmm.
here, he behind.
okay.
He had a woman eh, agreeing to get on his program. And he think this shit normal.
I'm just trying to figure out why it's so hard for you to get a woman on your program. This shit getting sad, Ashton.
Who, Chris,
Mm.
have you ever heard me say it's hard for me to get a woman on my program? I'm talking
No,
about
I've
other niggas and what they
never
go through.
heard you say
Well, why
that.
you keep
Yeah.
talking about
Thank
other
you.
niggas? Listen, he keep talking about these other niggas. Like, who is these other niggas? Put a name on the other nigga, because I think y'all started to
The
make these
average
other
Joe.
niggas.
Why you can't? You been talking about the average Joe all night, and
The
you keep
average
trying to
Joe,
make it seem like
listen.
we are the
So
average
I had
niggas. Either
to
man,
I
we are
thought the
not.
average Joe had 10 women. What was going on? Because the average Joe is out here bragging that they have 10 women that they're dealing with at a
tell them
time.
about.
So
Listen, see,
Caressa, they
listen,
are, but that's the thing. Niggas like me and Either Man and
they
Yellow, we
are.
know they lying.
listen. I used to believe this. I used to have a job, and what we
You see,
used to
he
do.
fit in me, Chris.
Hold on, no. We used to do is we used to go into these warehouses and we used to fill up the first aid kits, right? And most of the first aid kits are in the break room, right? And I saw the nigga that's making 45,000, $50,000 at these warehouses. Motherfucking spitting that game to that child at the warehouse. Holler like, and then I was like, okay, he got action, And I realized if you go to these work environments, because I done been to plenty, thousands of them, they fucking each other. So this idea
Mm.
that these women, these women at the factory or these women at the Amazon warehouse is waiting around for the damn billionaire is lying. It's not like average men have access to these average women.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So for the most
Just because
part,
they have access, that don't
but
mean that
no,
they can lock.
even
They can
from
lock down their woman.
even
Like
from a
we gotta
even
stop
from a
doing that, Either Man.
marriage.
Just because you
Right,
can
Hold on,
have
right.
I
sex
got you.
with
I
her,
got
Yeah.
you.
uh,
Hold on.
Even from
Hold
a
on. Hold on. Hold
marriage
on.
point
Hold
of
on.
view.
Hold on.
Okay, go
Because you're
ahead.
talking two different things. You can't tell them why you can't get a woman to be on your program and then giving an example of an environment where everybody fucking on each other. That's two different things.
But they're
You talking
thank
married.
about,
you, Yella.
But they're married. That's the point that I'm trying to
what do
help
you
you
mean?
What
understand.
do that mean? What woman gonna turn down a proposal?
Oh, here we go. I hear women. We don't hear women talking about they've been engaged 5 times. It sounds like
They
they're
don't
Yeah,
turn
they're
down the
but
married.
that's
proposal.
the
Mm-hmm.
thing. The fact
What
that
are
It
you
you
done
talking
turn
happens.
about?
you supposedly turn down 5 proposals, and you still don't see that you the problem.
No, but that point is what I'm saying is that when we do the study, it's I actually looked this up. People usually marry people that's in the same class. Middle class people marry middle class people. Upper class people marry upper class people. Poor people marry poor people. The point that I'm trying to help y'all understand is average dude typically get with average women. And that's a
Mm,
fact.
that sounds right.
And we want to always talk about the minority. Yes, I get it that this woman on your panel is special. She's gold. And she's gonna have different standards. She's not average. But I'm saying that we actually look at the majority, average people get with average people. When you go to a wedding,
Okay,
they don't you
either
don't see
man,
this.
I
Listen,
agree with you on that part. But
it's
this
the
is what I'm
soap
just
opera
because
when
she
you see a
getting with him and
millionaire.
settling down, that don't mean that she don't have a plan to leave this average man that that proposed to her and she know that's on his level. What either man, we know they sit here and say, what is it, hypergamy? Y'all sit up here and
Mm-hmm.
let that word fly out niggas'
She
mouth every
she
fucking
leave
day.
for who though?
That's
Who
the
she
point.
leaving for?
It don't matter. It's the fact that she think that she can do better.
They don't leave
Right.
like y'all think they do.
Carissa.
But you don't think men feel as though they could do better in dating too? That's why
No,
they're
That's
always
the thing.
keeping
They
their
think
options
they
no,
can,
open.
but they not.
No,
Carissa,
no.
how many niggas you know would cheat and
no.
don't move and bring up their home? They
They
go
ain't got
straight
nothing.
back home.
They ain't got nothing to do with doing better. That nigga was just horny. See, that's what I'm saying. We
But
conflate
that's what I'm
things.
saying. He think that shit can happen every night. Most
No,
niggas
he didn't.
can have a threesome
He
with
had the
Beyonce and Rihanna
opportunity.
and still go home to their flat booty girlfriend at the end of the night.
They
Like
didn't.
nothing happened because they know that shit not gonna happen again. A woman can get a high five from Carmelo Anthony and then come back to her boyfriend and say she can do better now. Come on, either man.
I just think that these people ain't really
You
leaving their
from
spouses
the
like you
land of
think.
scammers and robbers.
I'm not from Nigeria. What are you talking about? I am
Nigga,
not from
Atlanta
Mm,
is
Nigeria.
I
you
mean,
see what I'm
same
saying?
thing.
Correct? He playing in my face. We
Nigeria,
all know
Atlanta, same thing.
Same
That's
shit. Yeah.
crazy that
the
Nigeria and
fact either
Atlanta the
man
same place.
come from Atlanta as a straight man and married. I thought all niggas from Atlanta was gay.
Okay.
Come on, either man.
Listen, okay, listen.
You know what I'm saying. You playing dumb. You was playing dumb in my face.
I don't understand the
Yeah.
point that you tried to
I'm
make.
trying to. I'm Betty. I'm gonna say it like that though. I can't agree with them not leaving like that because we seeing too much. It's too many of these chicks on these videos talking about how they done left their husbands or
But
like this is
those are
the
the
whole
And he was
thing.
but
perfect.
that no, but that's the point. That's the minority.
That's
I
that's
No,
that's
it's
promise you.
okay.
not.
I
Okay.
promise y'all guys, like
Hold
this
on,
is
Eater man. Hold on,
it's
hold
so
on, Edie.
crazy that
Hold on,
Instagram
Edie.
have proof made
Hold
y'all
on,
think
Edie.
that these are the majority of the population.
Hold on. This is where I hate stats, but this is where I would have to use a stat. You can't say 50 if people are getting divorced at a 50% rate, you also can't say it's the minority. You can't say it's the majority. You can say it's the average. But to say it's the minority is disingenuous as fuck. Like that's speaking that like you speaking out of your ass. To say that that's just that ain't really happening. It is, right? It's not all, but it's in the middle. You trying to make it seem like it's a rare occurrence.
It's very rare. It's very
It's
hold on, let me tell you why it's so rare.
50% in a coin flip ain't rare. A 50-50
Um,
ain't rare, bro.
And we
50-50 is
never
not
get
rare.
statistics that talk down that tell the truth about women. Come on, either man. I get where you
I
coming
never
from.
get
But you and Logic got to stop this shit. Everybody can't get it like y'all. And the fact is, you think I'm talking about me.
Yeah, like
That
it's
would be
right.
driving
And
me.
that's
All three of
and,
us is 6'2" up here.
no, and that, yeah, and that's what kind of make the conversation weird. Cause like, stop trying to ignore like actual shit. Like,
And
it's
then turn
women.
around and repeat what I said in your own way.
Yeah, like 50% of marriages end in divorce. 80% of women are the ones that's divorcing. So to say that they not leaving at no great rate is
I wasn't
misguided
saying
at
that.
best.
I wasn't
You
saying
are.
that. So hold on.
You
First of
are
all,
because
it's
you were
proven. I
saying it
got
was
you. I got you. I tell you what I'm
you were
saying,
saying
so you don't have to assume what I'm saying. So
no,
first of
you were
all,
saying that is you were saying that it wasn't happening like that. That's the minority. That's what you were saying. That's exactly what you said. That it was the minority. That
okay,
it's not happening. They not really leaving like that. They not really
they
leaving like
not.
that.
Well, let me explain it to you, right? So it is proven the almost 80% of the marriages that are being that what we see are divorcing are typically people that don't believe in God or don't have God in their life, right? Hold on,
Man,
let me explain it to you.
nope, because I'm
I'm
about to
about
jump
to
out the boat. Talk to me on the
yeah.
level I'm on. I don't believe that, so whatever.
Well, I'm
Nope,
saying I
nope,
I
thought we
mean
was talking
that's
statistics.
kind of
nope,
true, but I mean
I,
nope.
with
I'm
people
just
that's
saying the
religious,
statistics. I
I'm
thought we
they
good.
was talking
worse.
statistics. I'm
Nope,
sorry. I thought you
nope.
wanted to
Talk a
talk the
real
statistic.
statistic. Talk a real statistic.
That is a real statistic.
That's not. That's not.
So
Sorry. It's not.
so
It's not an agreed. It's not an agreed statistic.
it
I'm
is.
talking
It's
about a
studied.
legal, actual statistic.
That
You
is a
talking about something
legal,
based
actual
off? You talking
statistic.
about?
No,
You talking about something based off God, bro? None of you talk. No, no.
But
Sorry.
okay, you
but but
don't.
ye- but
No.
yellow. I hate to stir the pot, but can we be honest? Religious women will try to tell the man that they chose to marry that he not walking God's path. He not
Well, it's not true.
going to
Like
church as much.
I'm just,
I
He
don't,
he.
I don't
but
care.
Ashton, that's
I'm
what I'm
just saying,
saying.
I ain't
Like,
trying to be. I'm not trying to be like that, but I don't believe in that shit. So don't, please don't inject that in the conversation I'm having with you. I gave you a
I
statistic
do
that's
yell to an extent, but I have seen women make it an issue that he didn't go to church on one Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. That's all I'm saying. All right. This you talking about? They didn't believe in God. Like everybody get divorced. There's women that be like, God told me to get divorced. Like I'm not trying to hear that shit.
I'm just saying it's
and
not.
be
I'm just telling
judges.
you. I was just saying what the data say. The data say that people that pray together stay together.
Anywho,
People that believe something higher than them stay married. The people who don't believe it's something higher than them typically leave because of selfishness.
anywho,
So why they be making all these shows about people in the church being horrible people these days? Either man, if that's true,
It's not.
can we be can we have a real conversation about something? Like,
I
can we
can have
take
a
it
real
there?
conversation with you. I'm just telling you, if we pull up the data of the people that are in the church are not getting divorced like y'all think they are.
we're not
Okay,
talking about
and
them.
that's understandable. Either man, but this is what
Shit.
I'm saying.
Talking about church niggas.
I lied to the doctor when he asked me, "Have I been smoking or do I do drugs?" Do you really think people
Well,
being honest about it?
that the whole point of me bringing this into the in because Yella decided he wanted to bring in statistical data, and I said, well, if we gonna look at statistical data, let's look at all the data. As soon as I brought data in that I could drop link after link after link into the back chat, y'all say,
Bro,
okay,
cause you
is
talking
data
about
really real?
religion,
Okay,
bro.
if
I'm
my
not
data
gonna
not
talk about
real,
no
No,
stats
no, wait a
based
minute,
in
hold on, Yellow.
religion. Fuck all
Let me
that.
run point.
yeah,
Let me run point, Yellow.
I'm good. No, I
if
got it.
data's not real, cool.
I got
If
it,
you're gonna
Ashton.
say data's not
No,
No,
real,
no,
data based
it's
in
just my
I
religion
accept
ain't
your
opinion.
true.
challenge, either man. It's real.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No,
Caressa.
I'm not. I'm just gonna let you know right now. You talking about
I'm
stats based
here.
in religion. I'm talking about stats
Did you
based on
not hear
some
me
shit that
say when
actually
they first
happened.
started talking about stats that even if you don't agree with a stat that Yellow is saying, or you don't agree with a stat that either man is saying, at the end of the day, you never hear stats that talk the truth about the negative shit that women do.
No, I've heard the stats, and I believe it to be true.
But this
I
is
think
okay. So
I think you're not telling the truth because the negative stats of how many women have deletions every year, that's a stat that's negative. What negative that women are doing.
I mean, is there really negative? I mean, I agree. If you
It's
feel like you
definitely
don't want the child,
negative.
there's you free to do so. I have no issue with that.
But it's negative. That's what I'm saying. That's a negative
Is
stat.
it really negative to who? If you don't want the child, you
So
don't want the
so,
child.
so
If you want to
hold
avoid
on.
it,
Well,
you
let's
that's
go
your
down.
right to
Hold
do
on.
so.
I got you more. Women are leaving men 80% of the time out of marriage. That's a negative stat.
Nigga, man,
Is it
no,
really?
hold on, hold on,
If
hold
you
on,
feel like
Ashton,
you
hold
can do
on,
better,
bro.
or you
Hold
wanna,
on,
or you
bro.
feel like you
And
don't
that's
need
the
a
Hold
point.
on,
Is
bro.
like you try
Hold
to
do
on.
what you want to
justify
do.
all negative
This
stats
nigga
as
just
good
said they
stats.
wasn't leaving. This nigga just said they wasn't leaving. Now he want
I'm
to
just
use that as a stat.
I'm
Nah,
just
yeah,
going based off of
yellow.
action.
Let him fly. This is what I'm saying.
I'm just
He
saying if you
disagreed
keep
with you
saying that it's
on one
no, hold
stand, but
on.
then he went.
I just challenge your statement
Then
that
he
you said
used it for another one.
it's no negative stats that says that women are not doing the right thing. And every time I bring up one, you try to justify it.
Who? Me or yellow?
You said that it's no negative stacks about what women are doing. I'm saying negative stack after negative stack after negative stack, and you said that those are not negative. Just to argue.
Caressa,
I
do
mean,
women
those are
look
pretty
at getting
negative to
abortion as a
me.
negative?
That's what I'm saying.
Those are pretty negative. I
Women,
mean, we
okay,
can't
Caressa, this
argue
you. Most women,
statistics here.
most women do
So,
not look at getting abortion as negative.
When I just used it as a negative, it was tried to be deferred as a positive. Like, stop playing in niggas' faces.
Yeah, I
Like
get
when
what
I
you're
just
saying,
tried
but
to use it in negative, when I just tried to use it in a negative way, you was like, no, they not leaving like that. So even if I say it in a negative, would you agree that the social perception of that isn't negative?
it is negative for someone to get divorced. It's defined as the death
It's
of.
negative across the board. I don't know how we can sugarcoat it and
Yeah,
turn it into a positive thing. I mean, it's negative across
I
the
mean, I
board.
really don't look at it as negative. You feel like you want to file
Right, get the fuck on, right?
what's the easy way to get a divorce?
So
What's the
how about
reason?
so what is considered a negative stat that you want women to identify? Because you that was your whole premise is that women are not the stacks are not showing negative stuff. So what would be a negative stack so we understand?
Either way, my point is the fact that you took it as far as saying most people that are not religious get the most get divorced the most.
That's the truth.
If Yella ain't gonna call, if Yella and Carissa don't see, I ain't gonna say nothing.
No,
Well,
so
I'm
I
basing
don't know
it
the
from
statistics regarding religion and divorce, so I can't necessarily comment on that. I just know, in terms of actual divorce, is most divorces being initiated by women? Yes, that's statistical. But in terms of the religious component, unfortunately, I don't know the stats behind that, so I just can't take a position right now.
Okay, Carissa, I accept your answer. But let's be honest. Do most women not accept playing with rocks and being spiritual?
Do most not accept?
Do most women claim that they spiritual and play with rocks and crystals and zodiac signs? That's not being a Christian, correct?
Correct. That goes against what I'm aware of in terms of religion. Yes, that goes against it.
So 80% of women filing for divorce, that would be somewhat semi-true. Would it not be? I mean, just if you had to guess.
and especially if you're talking about black women.
Yeah. Like I'm saying, in terms of religion, it's hard because I don't know the statistics behind that, so I can't really comment. The only thing I can agree with is yes, majority of divorces are initiated by women.
And that's why I said it's pointless to even bring that stat up because most divorces end from people who don't believe in God. So what? That's not even close to even being a workable stat. Because I done been around and seen too many of these videos where the chicks was like, yeah, God told me to go, chase joy or think about myself. And these is women who get God fearing. That's what they want, all this other shit. So no, I ain't trying to hear that women who don't got God in their life are the ones that's divorcing. Damn, fuck, I can't stand hyper Christian ass black YouTube sometime, boy. God damn. Ooh,
Brittany
I
B,
can't.
come up here, please.
My bad, y'all. Right? Because that shit throw everything off. Ashton old man can't have affirmations in his house, but you want to sit up and talk about what the Bible saying. That's crazy. That shit don't have nowhere in divorce. We talking about breaking up. They don't keep track of that shit for real because it don't matter. They're not sitting there in the at the courthouse or in the courtroom separating that shit. Like, well, the Bible says that the wife gets one apple compared to the man's two. They ain't doing none of that shit. Then they're giving legal decrees, nigga.
Either man been playing in my face all night.
Yeah, I can't. Oh man, I can't stand pseudo Christian. I'm not pseudo Christian, but like super hyper Christian as YouTube. I can't do. I can't stand that shit. First thing niggas want to do is talk about the Bible.
And I said Christian people be the worst ones. Damn, the religious, I mean, the spiritual motherfuckers. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Because if ain't nobody else gonna do it, I know I can call on Brittany B. I mean, BB. Carissa been
Shout
standing
out
on
to
business though.
What
Wally in the
happened?
building.
I said you been standing on business for the most part, Carissa.
Like the
Everybody lay down. Look, I ain't in here. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here, ho.
Be my kid.
Brittany and this motherfucker.
What's going on, y'all?
Hey,
How long you been
I
Brittany.
didn't
watching
really know the
Brittany?
conversation. I had just clicked on YouTube and see y'all was still live, so I was just listening a little bit. I didn't know what really y'all was talking about too much.
So Brittany, I've been trying to prove this point to either man all night. What would you say most people in Texas break up or get a divorce for?
Infidelity, like
Yellow,
that, like
yellow. In the real statistics in the red pill space, that's not even in the top five.
y'all don't think so?
I mean, that's what they say, but
I mean, statistically, that's the number one for
Yeah,
reason for divorces across the board anywhere, you
right.
know?
yeah, but yellow. You see what I'm saying? Carissa said that statistically. So whatever statistics she read versus the red pill niggas that I have heard say that's not even top five. So we all read statistics that
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying could cater to a man
Hmm.
or a woman.
So
But
what did
what
y'all say?
Brittany,
Like the number
B,
one
B,
cause for
BB,
divorce is?
what is the reason most people file for divorce now that don't mean what irreconcilable differences,
Yep.
Yeah,
right?
I mean that too. People
So
also
so how,
like
so how is it infidelity?
it could be
BB, you
it
just
could be
get here.
that too,
I
like
just want you to
stepping
keep getting.
out. It could be unhappiness, the partner no longer fulfilling their need. It could be multiple things for divorce.
Well, usually
Oh,
they use irreconcilable differences is because that encompasses everything. So that's typically why that's used widely because when you're executing your divorce, you want to pretty much prove that you tried it, it didn't work. So
Right.
versus harping on one thing, irreconcilable difference hits every point. So that shows like, we tried, we just couldn't make it work. It's time to move on.
I agree with that.
BB, you live in Houston, Texas. You used to the fast life. How many married men do you know talk down on their wife after the divorce?
Wait, you went out, so I didn't hear the question.
How many men you know talk down on their wife after the divorce?
Men talk down on their wife during a divorce, especially the under women.
To other women?
Yeah, men will pillow talk to another woman about his wife.
Yellow. Okay, he pillow talk,
I
but
ain't
have
gonna
you
lie.
ever heard him say
I would if I'm in the
irreconcilable
middle of a
differences?
divorce.
And then I also think
Irreconcilable.
they like men are emotional too during divorce, so they don't. I think they like try to make it
Absolutely.
as if they're the good person in the situation and make the woman seem like,
Yep.
well, you broke up our family. Like that's how men are.
Hmm. And keep in
I
mind,
mean,
and with men and their emotions, I just want to piggyback off of what Brittany was saying. So men oftentimes say that they are not emotional when they are, but the emotion that they show the most is anger. So let's just put that out there too. Men are very emotional, but it's just their forefront emotion is anger. FYI.
Hmm. It comes out as anger. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
come out as like showing empathy or concern or like
Right.
actually being emotional. It comes out with y'all being angry or like spiteful and mean.
Right. And that's them being emotional and in their feelings.
Hmm.
so Brittany, what's your definition of spiteful?
Men, they try to hurt you in different ways or like try to make you jealous or like Men are like,
because you
y'all,
did something to him, right?
huh?
That's what's spiteful. That's the definition of spiteful. They basically trying to get some get back. Correct.
Yeah, trying to get back, trying to hurt you. You know, that's what
Hmm.
a man would
That's
do
when
is
they
to
end up
stroking
dating the
their
woman 10
ego by
years
trying to like
younger.
hurt you by using other
Caressing.
women, but it
Uh-huh.
really just
Don't do
turns the
that.
woman off.
Yella, do you see what I'm saying? Come on now, y'all got.
It's a thing it's a thing if he getting some get back. Now if he just being petty, that's cool. But if he getting get back, we gotta remember what we're saying.
But men don't
Spiteful
even
means he
heal. So they're being spiteful with their get back and using the other woman just to make probably the woman they're divorcing jealous.
She Yella,
I mean,
come
get back.
on
I
now.
wouldn't say it's a get back because most likely he's the one cheating to begin with. So how's that a
Eh,
get back if he's the one doing it
Oh my
first?
God.
I'm just
Yep,
saying, we got to
that
call a
too.
spade a spade.
okay.
I'm done with Yella if he don't call this shit out. He see exactly
No,
what
I
I
mean
see, but
no,
he be
no. You
being
know what
nice
it
and
is.
soft with y'all.
No, no. You know what it is. You know what it is. I'm gonna ask a question because I
Wait a minute,
gotta gauge.
hold on. When you ask the question,
Let
Brittany,
me.
Brittany and Carissa, y'all heard me say
Hmm.
Yella be nice and soft with y'all, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Brittany, when I on bumpers, the other line, the last line,
Nice and soft with us.
who me or Yella?
Yell it.
'Cause
You say yell
I
it.
yeah, was I nice and soft with y'all the last line after
You was.
Africa
You
kept
wasn't. You wasn't
bullying,
too bad the last live. You wasn't. You weren't. You weren't too bad. You went too hard the last one.
but I was on bumpers though, was I not?
You was on the ass a little bit, but you weren't bad.
Okay, go ahead, Yella.
Hold
I
on.
just want you to see
Don't
how she
confuse.
see what
Don't
I'm saying, but
confuse.
she
Don't confuse finesse with uh standing on business, right? Because what I've seen is, and this we having a conversation.
that's the
Sometimes
shit that pisses
rah
me
ain't
off
gonna
too,
get through to them. Because guess what? They already this look. Let me explain. Let me break it down. Right?
nah, cause
They are.
you the prime example.
Hear me
You
out.
be talking in that midnight
Yeah.
train voice, and you be
Yeah.
getting
First
off
of
way
all,
more shit than I be
because
getting
I'm
off, and
high,
they don't hear
because
it.
I'm high as fuck. That's why. So, but no, let me hear me out. This is why. They already in the mode of, well, men cheating. If he already cheating first, they already in the mode of his fault. So I would have to say, have y'all ever seen a
If he's
situation
cheating, it is
where,
his fault. Yep, that's correct.
if it is,
That is
yeah,
correct.
if it
Uh-huh.
is,
Let's
yeah, I'll
continue.
agree. So have you ever seen a woman leave a man for no reason?
No, there's always a reason.
It's
Okay,
always
so
yeah. It's always a
Boom.
reason.
Ashton, hold on, Ashton, calm down, hold on.
No, don't call my name. I want to see you gonna stand on business. I'm quiet.
Here's
I'm on
why.
mute.
Here's why standing on business would be pointless, right? I wouldn't waste my energy trying to convince them of things that are happening in the world because they choosing not to see it. I asked them, have they ever seen a woman leave a man for no reason? They say, yeah, it's got to be a reason. I
But a
no,
woman not gonna just leave
my
a woman.
hold on. My heavy lifting days like that are over with. Because if you think that a woman can never leave a man for no reason, that's short sighted as hell. That's short sighted as hell. To think that a woman can't leave a good man because she feels
Mm.
some type of way. Just had a chick go viral talking
Um,
about, yeah, he was a perfect man. He did everything he did. But
But
guess
he
what y'all
lacked
are
her
saying? He
sexually. She
had
wasn't
to do
sexually
and
pleased.
something.
that was the
That
reason.
was the
He had to
reason.
do
It's always a
something.
reason. She
He
wasn't
had to
sexually
do
That's the
active.
something.
reason.
He had to do something.
Yella. I just want you to peep game. They think even if they is correct, they think that y'all talking about the same video. Women
Right.
come out with a confession video about leaving a good
Every
man
day.
all the time. You see what
Every
I'm
day.
saying?
All the time.
This is the shit that be pissing
All
me
the
off. You
time.
be playing soft and kind with the truth.
Because guess what? Which video y'all talking about?
Well, I know I seen the one on Instagram where the girl was in her car and she was crying and she was like, she got
I
the
saw that
man. He
one
does.
too.
You see
That's
what
the
I'm saying?
one.
You see what, they all be in their car.
Mm-hmm. Which is why I don't trust none.
But
I
she
don't
still
trust
was
nothing a bitch in her front
unhappy.
seat got to say. None of them. None of them. There's nothing intelligent a bitch in her front seat has ever said. looking into her camera. Nothing. But that's my
But that's
point.
her
There's
feelings
always
are
gotta be.
valid. That's how she felt
There's
in that
always. There's
moment.
always
No, it's
gotta be.
not.
There's always
Brittany,
gotta
yeah,
be a layer.
I ain't mad at you, but I gotta give you credit because the fact that you don't have to see this shit like men, we be,
Right. It's not right. It's not gonna filter through to them. Right. Right. It's not gonna filter through to them
that's why
because
I be
there's
on
no.
Ruthless ass. Why you keep trying to hold these women accountable? They don't
Right.
have to.
That's right, and that's what I'm saying now. Like it. I'm not saying they right, and I'm bowing down, but to try to even like, and this ain't no shot, ladies, but it wouldn't be. It would be me fighting uphill to try to convince y'all, or even try to get y'all to see that that's fucking ridiculous. That you can't understand that women leave men for no reason or hurt men in relationships.
No, I
Like the fact that y'all did.
You did just say that, Brittany. You said
There's
she never
always
had
a
it.
Y'all
reason.
did.
I stand
Y'all
firmly
did.
behind that. There's
Right.
always a
Okay.
reason.
Caressa,
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Caressa. No, wait, my little bad yellow because you being too nice. Caressa, she done double talk too many times. She done said women cheat for a reason all the time. Caressa, my motto is niggas don't cheat like we used to in high school once we get older. Niggas too old for this shit. It's weird and creepy as niggas is. Let's be honest, y'all don't date the average man. So he kind of, you know what I'm saying? He don't move like every other man. Can we agree to that part first?
I mean, we can agree. Yes, y'all do tend to slow down at a certain age, a very old age, but yeah.
Brittany, can we agree that the nigga that you would talk to or
I
your
can do
type is not
that.
the average man?
Right. I can agree to that.
You see, let's start right there first. Carissa, you remember when you said the average man could get with and settle down with the average woman,
Mm-hmm.
but he want more?
Yes.
And Brittany just said that she not dating or her type is not the average man. Why you ain't call her out like you called us out earlier?
Because
Well, it just
her
depends on, I
that's her
guess, what you're
preference.
saying by
Yellow, you
average.
see what I'm
Because
saying? You see how
this
both
one
both
has,
of
Yeah,
them at the same time?
I'm finna say I'm too old. I'm too old to argue against girl code. That's just,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
I
just
live for
immature at
this
this
shit.
point. Yeah, that's just
But I
immature
mean,
at this
Cause
point.
it be a nigga like Yellow every day being nice, and that shit sound
No,
good, or he can get away with it. I don't
no,
but
want
then
to
it's
again,
argue
not.
with
Ashton,
this
you
shit.
know you can't ask me that question either because I'm not
hold on,
dating average. So
hold on,
That's
Ashley.
what I
Hold
know
on,
that,
Ashley.
Carissa,
That's the
but this is
problem,
what
though,
I'm
bro.
saying. You have dated below average, so I know you have put in the work for
I
the
have,
reason
yeah.
why you want the stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I can I give people they flowers once they did the low level work, and then they want to move up. You get what I'm saying?
Yep. No, I get it.
It's women that average as fuck, man that do nothing wrong, and they still feel like that they can do better than the average man that didn't do the wrong first. You get what I'm saying, Caress? Like we know your situation. I ain't gonna bring it up, but we know he
Mm-hmm.
was wrong to a certain degree, even though you kind of played a part,
Mm-hmm.
but you hung in there.
Mm-hmm.
Can we agree that most women win?
women tend to hang on till they can't hang on no more.
That part.
BB,
And
BB, that's the point.
women
Y'all
mentally
can when
already
y'all
check
want to.
out before they even physically leave.
BB, you making it even worse. If a nigga told you he checked out while he was in a relationship, you would kick that nigga out right then and there and say you don't
Absolutely. What
feel
the fuck?
love.
If you checked out, is what's the purpose?
You see what I'm saying? So that's being a hypocrite. Y'all would nail a nigga to the cross for doing the same thing y'all do. And we be knowing as men
I
that y'all been
wouldn't nail
checked out.
no man to no cross for doing what's right for him because I'm not about to
Carissa.
beg nobody to be here.
She just said she'd kick him out. for checking out the relationship. Did
If
she
you
not,
checked
Carissa?
out, what else is there to
See, here's
do?
the
I ain't
thing,
about to check you
Ashton.
back
Here's
in.
the thing.
No, Carissa. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that that's what women do because that's what y'all do. But let's be honest. If a man, if let's be when women be like, "Would you love me if I'm a French fry?" If I don't answer that correctly, you will kick me out the door right then and there. With most women, can we agree to that?
Maybe.
Fuck
She said
maybe.
the
God
fact this
damn.
bitch
Stop
said if she was a French
bullshitting.
fry.
You couldn't even right. I'm supposed to love you if you was a fucking mustard seed, but then I can't fucking I can't fall off a little bit. Like I'm supposed to love you in a situation that would never happen,
But
but you can't
usually it's
love me
the
through
other
Knowing
way
that the
situations.
around.
reason why I'm
That's the
not making as
funny
much
thing.
because you are the reason. It most times. Not saying y'all BB and
Mm-hmm.
Caressa,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
but this is what go on that y'all. I say shiesty Avenger women are different. BB, you go get your shiesty name soon because you stand on business sometimes. You keep it real.
Hmm.
Just hold on. But y'all are not the average woman.
True.
The fact BB Caressa has admitted that she will put up with a high earner bullshit because the lifestyle he provided. How many
I mean,
women would admit that shit out loud?
why wouldn't you if that like wouldn't you want to deal with the nigga who got money and could provide bullshit than someone's bullshit who really could do the bare minimum? I mean,
Right. So, BB,
Okay,
because
let me tell you what I said, BB. Hold on one
this is
second,
the
Ashton.
now
I'm
with my
about to
low
have
caress.
somebody
Wait
do
one
the bare
Wait,
second.
my
Let me
minimum
low
just break
because
caress.
it.
of me.
Let me just tell
No,
BB what I
no,
had
And I
said.
no,
can't.
no, no,
Nah.
because I have let y'all break down the women part and her reason why she get to do what she get to do, broke, rich, or homeless. But let a man have a reason to go cheat or want to step out one time because y'all not making him feel whole. Y'all would say there's no reason to cheat. That's unacceptable. Kick his ass to the curb. Let's be honest, BB.
I
Caressa.
mean, but if a woman is not making a man feel whole, that means he's not being, he's lacking something in that
All right,
relationship
man.
that woman
Yella,
needs.
All right, man. All right, bro. I'm gone,
yella.
bro.
Stand on
I'll check
business.
y'all later. Nah,
Yella,
bro.
stand
Yeah,
on
we
I'm
could
business.
going.
debate this
No, no.
We
because
You
can
want to know
debate
why
it,
it's not a
BB,
debate?
because this,
a woman
You want to
is
know why it's not a debate? You want to know why it's not a debate?
it
That
is
shit
because
that
women
you
are
that
naturally
I
like
can't stand this trauma buildup that y'all be trying to dump on men. That y'all behavior is somehow reflected on the limitations that we put on y'all. If you not making him, if you not doing your part in the fucking relationship, how is it because of what he not holding up?
because
Damn, like
how can we do
no,
our
no,
part
no,
as
be
women and be
no,
submissive when
Yella,
the man is not
I
being
gotta agree
because
with
masculine enough?
BB.
no,
I
no,
gotta agree with BB
I'm
to a
good.
certain extent
I'm
because
good. I'm
Exactly.
niggas
good.
be
Be
seeing the
I'm
red
good.
flag.
for
BB,
real.
it ain't a
I'm
compliment
good.
to be honest. Why I'm agreeing with
But
you,
you have to
It's
agree
just
good.
with it
hold tight,
though.
I'm good.
huh?
But you
I'm
agree
good.
with it a little bit. Like
I do,
it's
but
true.
that's the thing though, BB. Like niggas be knowing and they overlook the red flags with women. Most men do because they want to be in a relationship with you. Like we know niggas do that.
Because they all red flags. Listen
And
to what we
women
hearing right
overlook
now.
red flags
It's too
too,
late,
Listen,
yellow,
not
bro.
just
to
Listen to
call it
what
men.
out
we
now.
hearing.
It's too
Women
Listen,
late.
definitely overlook
listen
the
to
red
what we
flags.
listen to what we hearing right now. We gotta ignore the fact that we always gonna be wrong. We gotta ignore the fact that there's no type of balanced out logic. They talking about we lack empathy. Y'all ain't showed one bit of empathy yet since I've been asking y'all a certain level of question. It's gotta be a reason he ain't getting
It's too
home.
late to call it out
Listen,
now. I've been BB. Have I not
it's
been asking
no
yellow
that
to stand on being and
no,
quit being
but
soft
at
and
the
polite?
same
he
no, but at the same
He
time,
kept beating around the bush
hold
when the
on,
BB.
no, but at the
did.
same
This
time,
is the
but at the same
consequences
time,
of
how many
now
times
you want
did
to call. It's too late, yellow.
Hold on, Ashton. How many times did I say it wasn't worth it? How many times did I tell you that? You don't want to keep running your ass into the fucking wall. Leave that fucking trauma shit the fuck alone, bro.
Yellow, you gotta understand. The first person we
No,
argued with was
no,
CC. Nah,
you
hold
gotta
on, yellow.
understand.
You told me to leave it alone, and I'm telling you why I'm not leaving it alone. I usually be quiet. BB had came up here 3 times and said niggas are demon, horrible people, and cheaters. Carissa say that
Right,
shit all the time too.
Right. So like what what am I finna do with that?
That is not true. I've never said that, Ashton. I practically said it. I love mine. I've never said that.
I didn't
You've
say
also
When
said
nobody
that
ever
you've
Just
said
also
throwing
said
that
that.
that
out
you'll
there.
take up
I
with
said,
you've also said that you'll deal with some horrible shit. You've also
yeah,
said that you've experienced some
y'all see
horrible
how
shit for some money.
I give a short summary and everybody gets a blah, 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 blah. Because I know y'all gonna cut me off
Because
when I
your
get to
short
speaking.
summary was inaccurate.
Yeah, Carissa, how many
Mm-hmm.
times have you said for the lifestyle you will put up with it, even though you don't want to?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I never said that. I
Okay, but
stand by
this is what I'm
that.
saying: is yellow be being soft, and then when it's women like BB that come around, they think niggas just be cheating and doing horrible shit. Now he want to call it out once it done got too far. When it's women like you that accept it and know from jump.
But again, Ashton, let's clarify here. It's not being accepted by the average Joe Schmo. That's so we got to put the disclaimer out there first of all. So let's not
But you
make it
think
seem like
a
it's just
$100,000 man is average Joe, Caressa?
right, and that's what I'm saying. And I wouldn't take that bullshit
BB,
from a hundred
did you
thousand
hear?
dollar man. No.
Right,
BB,
bro.
did
So
you
my
hear the
thing is this.
average?
So my thing is this.
No,
No,
how long
hold on.
y'all? I want BB to hear it because they don't live in the same state where their income is the same. Is $100,000 the average man to you, BB?
I'm just saying on the East Coast, most people make over $100,000. So that's very common over here.
It
I
is,
understand
Caressa.
y'all are Southern, so the earned income is much lower. I understand that. So what I'm saying, what's considered average out here may not be considered average out there.
because the cost of
Caressa.
living, so y'all have to get paid more
How
anyway.
BB just pop up and start answering questions? What's Caressa say something? I've been calling her name for 5 minutes.
You call my name, no, my internet, my phone is like skipping when y'all talk. So
Caressa, you see
I
what I'm
just
saying?
heard that part.
BB, do the
Mm-hmm.
average man make 100K in Houston, Texas?
No, absolutely not.
Do y'all open at a certain time?
Mm,
Yellow, go ahead,
They
do
open
whatever
at
you want
3.
to do. I just want
Mm-hmm.
you to see that part
You're
before you
welcome.
get to going off on BB.
I
But no,
think
that's my
60 to
point.
80,000 is the average man in Houston, Texas.
That was my whole
How
point.
much
But
is it,
at this
BB? What
point,
was the
yeah.
amount?
About 60 to 80.
60 to 80,000?
Yeah, a year. And that's if they got a good job.
And they both don't want average men.
Right. So like what would I have like that's my whole thing too. Like what would I have to even say to them? Like I can't battle delusional and they don't want an
I
average
guess the
man.
average
Like I
man would be
can't battle I
someone
can't do
who,
all of that.
but if a woman is making more than an average man, why would they want an average man?
Thank you.
Because
Exactly.
niggas have settled for hundreds of years for the average woman. Why when y'all start making money, which niggas agree with and made sure bills have passed for y'all to get equality. Once y'all become the niggas, y'all can't return the favor.
No, because a man's job is to be a protector and a provider.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's when women
You don't
wasn't
marry for
working
love,
and
you marry for wealth first, then fall in love.
Hold on. The average warehouse could provide for two families.
Yeah.
Now that women is in the workforce, they have lowered their costs and raised the prices of everything.
Oh, I'm having trouble with my
And
internet.
then you don't want to do 50-50, correct?
I can't do it, bro. Because I know damn well as soon as we start imposing some gender requirements and roles, y'all gonna be like, see, that's what I'm talking about. They always want to put restraints on us. I can't do it, bro.
The them and Cece still on her. If she was asleep, her shit would have been cut off. She ain't said nothing. We've been talking about her the whole time.
Yeah, I can't. I respect it. Like, don't get me wrong. I ain't saying it like that. Like, I ain't saying it out of place of disrespect, but nah, I can't do that.
Caressa, it sounded like Yella had feeling some type of way when he was coming at BB, didn't it? About when he was talking about delusion.
When what?
I mean, I've
When
been
Yella was
saying it.
talking about women are delusional, it
Um,
sounded like it was some heat coming off his side, wasn't it?
I mean, I've been saying that. I mean, I could
Nah,
definitely
you
repeat.
being nice and sweet about it, sir.
Right, bro, because my thing is this, I want it to be clear. I don't want it to right. So like stop saying I'm being nice and sweet with it. That's what I'm saying. I'm making it clear that it's weird for niggas to even try to sit up and have this conversation because I don't want to argue with no woman trauma. That feel nasty to me.
But I don't think it's trauma. I
It is,
this is
bro.
my
It
issue
is.
with Ruthless. He be
It
trying to
is. That's
hold
why
women
I asked.
accountable.
That's why. Right. That's what I'm saying. That that that's what's that's holding women accountable still. Like trying to like that's why I asked him. I was like, "Do y'all believe women leave men for no reason?" And they both said that's a reason. Yeah, it's always a reason. I'm good. I'd rather not engage because that's a layer. That's a layer in them that I'd rather not even participate in. It
Why
ain't got to
not?
do with the money because bro, that's like one that lacks empathy. Two, that's some trauma shit. Like I said, and that's like three, that's like kind of delusional to me.
I disagree, Yella, because that's the point that we trying to prove to Caressa and BB that niggas do not cheat for no reason in this
No, I'm
older
not.
age.
But that ain't. But right. I get you. But that wasn't the point I was trying to make. So maybe that's it. That wasn't the point I was making because I asked a specific question. Right. I'm not always gonna go back to the niggas cheating and why they do shit. Like first things first, I need to understand it before I engage for real. I need to understand that you understand balance. You're not finna
But
sit up
Yella,
here and be like women don't
but
leave
Yella,
men
Yella,
for no
can we
reason.
be honest? Yella, can we be honest? If
Hmm.
you got a son, right?
Yeah.
Most niggas that have daughters do not preach balance. Can we agree to
Yeah.
that?
Exactly. Yeah.
So when I was telling either man that the good girl will listen to her mother over her husband, that's
Absolutely.
the issue.
Right.
So if her daddy is confirming and and backing up the mother, and I'm gonna be honest, Caressa, you may not agree, but I feel like fathers and mothers. This is my theory. I can't prove it, no statistics, but I feel like this is in any community. Fathers and mothers ruin their daughters because that is their scapegoat once they get older. Most you notice most women, even if their mother has done them wrong or backstabbed them or ruined their life, or their daughter would be like, "Oh, I still got to take care of my mom."
mm-hmm.
Can you agree, Yella?
She did the best she could.
I mean, that's true.
Exactly.
Women are typically the
Mhm.
caretakers of their elderly parents. I agree.
You get all the cute little
So,
saying.
so what it me personally, I feel like niggas, most fathers will not give their daughter the game because they don't want them messing around anyway. Like, okay, my dad had the whole syndrome of stay a kid, stay in a child's place. But that used to piss me off as a kid because I could multitask. Like I can watch 106 Park once a day, but I can't watch it all 5 days. You get what I'm saying, Caressa?
Yeah.
But you know, there's people that used to watch 106 Park every goddamn day, like they kind of fucked up.
Right.
My daddy used to come in the house and change it off 106 Park and put it back on Dragon Ball Z. And then you piss me off like, nigga, you think I'm really one of these, you know what I'm saying, slow ass kids that watch this shit every day? Like, Wild Out Wednesdays and Freestyle Fridays. That's the best. But I can't watch this shit every day. And you think I'm one of them? You can't hold a woman accountable that got the backup in the, you know what I'm saying, Yellow.
Yeah.
If you got that type of, you know what I'm saying, security, would you be accountable for shit that you did?
Hell no.
Okay, so you can't be mad at BB and Carissa. You get where I'm
No, I
coming
ain't mad
from?
at him. Right, I ain't mad at him.
Carissa, when you were talking about BB delusional, did he seem a little upset?
I said that from the beginning though. I said that before I even kind of piped up a little bit. And it is.
Yeah, but yeah, you still be
I mean,
soft with the women.
but hold on, bro. They also not checking for niggas like me probably. So I'm also good on that.
I disagree, Yellow.
They ain't.
Yellow, they
I can get
sexualize
it
you
now.
every day. You up here.
My voice sound good. My bank account wouldn't mess nothing. Russell
Yellow,
either.
that's all it takes. You feel what I'm saying? You doing what either man doing.
No, I'm saying, nigga, I know
You being
my
6'2"
lane.
just get you in the room, Yellow. Like y'all gotta start acting
Yeah.
like I'm the only one that know this.
I
Carissa,
get that.
can you vouch for that? If a nigga 6'2", your height preference, have you not went for less?
She ain't even here.
Yeah, but you know that the fact that I'm calling no Carissa.
Bro, I'm talking about they conversation. With the exception to the rule is cool. Like, I'm pretty sure if it was pound for pound, I can smash. But what I'm saying is this. They ain't checking for me as the type of nigga that's fit. Because, like you said, she talking about the average nigga. The average nigga make 100K. I don't. Right? I don't.
Yellow, you doing what either man doing. Y'all keep forgetting that y'all are the exception.
That's why I said I could probably pound for pound smash, but I don't. The fact that I know that I could probably smash, I don't register that. That ain't what I'm on. Like they ain't
Yellow,
finna stay in a relationship
Yellow.
with
I'm
me.
gonna call you out because you doing what Logic be doing. So M be sexualizing you and Cuban, Lily.
Them
That's
niggas
four
also
women.
meet other requirements too. Them niggas got bread. Nigga, I'm a regular ass nigga.
Okay,
I got
that's what I'm saying. The fact that they got
parenting
bread and
shit.
they ain't
I
say,
got a
"Oh,
nice
that
voice.
your voice ain't shit." That
I
don't turn me
mean,
on.
I play to my strengths, nigga. What can I say?
Yellow,
Guys, I'm
see,
at the
that's that
airport. I'm
bullshit I'm
about to
talking
go
about.
through TSA, so I gotta log off now.
Don't let them
Them
do
makes
that
you with
cavity
a
search.
TSA card, so I can't
I'm
do no
just
but
saying,
let on
they're
that.
gonna force me off the phone, so I'll.
Yeah, but Yellow, do you see what I'm saying? Caressa got a six-figure man, but been hanging in and chilling with us the whole time she been at the airport.
Yeah.
I can't read shit while I'm on the phone doing a show.
Oh gosh, yeah. So, all right. I mean, if you guys are still on when I get to the other side of TSA, I'll log back on. If not, I guess tomorrow or something.
Caressa, I'm waiting on you because you're the only one that kept it somewhat real tonight. I'm waiting on you to get past TSA.
All right, I'll log back on when I get past TSA.
Thank you, Caressa, for coming.
You're welcome. Bye, guys.
But
Yellow, come on now. You just admitted you play to your strengths.
yeah. But
Most niggas
I'm
ain't 6'2", sir. Come on there.
right. I'm for fun, bro. if she talking about she want niggas up making all that money, I mean, like I said, I could probably touch something. I'm not doubting myself on that side. I could probably touch something, right? But all that 6 figure, like I said, that 6 figure shit, all that shit, nah, I'm cool on that. And then they want providers and all that shit. I ain't providing nothing. Like,
They how many niggas you know that was providing? And at the end, late at night on Facebook at 12 o'clock, the bitch talking about, I knew he was fucking off the whole time. That's why I been taking my money. I been knew what's
yeah,
up. You don't see them posts?
yeah, they don't care. That's what I'm saying. I ain't found. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even. I wouldn't even engage. Wouldn't even engage. Like I said, it wasn't nothing personal. It was just little delulu. I can't do it, bro. I've had too many of these conversations with too many chicks that just kind of I ain't got it in me, dog. Like, hold on. I got the meme for it right here, nigga. Throw in the towel.
Yellow,
Throw in the towel.
yellow. I gotta call you out every time you man was playing dog. You was right there calling it out. Semi.
Cause
I
I
give
talk to
credit
the
for
niggas
semi.
about it.
I ain't no petty
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. I talk to the
I,
niggas about it, but I can't. I ain't got it. I can't argue delusional
but
with
yellow.
men. I need a new argument.
That's my point. It'll be you being nice, then it'll be either man taking it the next level, and then you got a nigga like R Pain in her ear too.
Right, right. I gotta recognize that I'm the realest nigga in the room.
You
You
not
know what
that yellow. That's the point.
I'm saying?
You play it cool, but it be a nigga like either man and R Pain doing way worse than you. And R Pain, the simple fact R Pain be taping way harder, like he know niggas. And this nigga set up, yo, this is shit that killed me. R Pain said that the niggas in the gangs thought he was so cool they gave him a pass when he was going to college and shit.
He was a schoolboy.
What niggas
Yeah,
you know got a pass that went to school?
I can see it.
They'll be the main targets. Where we from, is it not?
No, I can see that. Sometimes they looked out for the nigga who was going to school. Like if he had some
Yeah,
potential.
sometimes yellow. But this is what I'm saying. The fact the nigga R Pain still wake up every day and blame the nigga who didn't do it. Still say lock a nigga up. He shouldn't even been in the car with Megan Thee Stallion. Even if he did shoot him,
Yeah,
lock him up.
yeah. Now, I believe it happens. Here's the thing with like a lot of this shit. I believe it happens, but I don't believe a lot of the niggas that say it happened that it happened to them. Type shit.
But
Like
yellow.
so, like
Just what I'm
niggas be
saying.
cool. Mm-hmm.
R Pain can't openly say he got a pass from Chicago gangs because they thought he was cool in a square. And because he went to college and he went on that shit. Where I'm from, niggas definitely don't get that type of pass. And I ain't never thought that nigga was cool. This nigga said
Yeah,
lock Tory Lanez up just for being in the car with Megan Thee Stallion. You would give a nigga a pass to say some shit like that?
nah. I look at that nigga weird.
Exactly. So they thought you were retarded, yellow.
You say they gave him a pass and they thought he was special ed.
They thought he was retarded, but they think he cool. They thought his ass was slow.
Yeah, nah.
Either man, that nigga at the club knocking niggas out for no reason. ain't bothering his ass, and he getting paid at the same time. You think that nigga gotta go through the same shit you go through? In Atlanta too, Yellow.
Yeah, he playing at different levels.
And he making money.
Right. That's why I was like. That's why I was agreeing with you earlier. That's. I don't know, man.
Yellow. Look, check this
I,
out. This one I'm gonna eat a man ass. All them niggas on Fatty Show used to say either man be lying. He ain't about that life. He don't know what he talking about. I was the only nigga saying, I believe him. It's Atlanta.
see,
Most of the niggas be gay. And the fact this nigga had on platinum, fat form, and FUBU at the club and took a picture like that. Clearly, you know what I'm saying? The
damn.
nigga would have it in his way.
I mean, that's can't be capping on the internet.
Yes, you can.
All niggas will
At
find
six
out.
foot
You
two,
be up
and
there.
you think, and your wife approached you and said, she see the dream, she see your vision, she down to do whatever. Most niggas don't experience that shit, yo.
I mean, see, you gonna make me be a jerk, and I don't want to be a jerk. But
I want you to yell
if
it. Keep it
motherfucker had it
100.
like that,
The simple fact the nigga said, I ain't never had a good woman. I have had the same thing happen to me, and the shit still turned out bad.
yeah, that's why I was like, okay, you the one who had it go good, but at the same time, somebody had to come up to you. A lot of these niggas talk about like getting women on your program. Like, no, she was looking for a man. She chose you, right? You didn't really get her on your program. Or she chose to be that way.
The
See,
fact,
niggas,
out of all the niggas in Atlanta, and she not black, yellow. That
I
ain't no
mean,
coincidence.
that's another part that I ain't want to bring up. That's why I say I ain't trying to, I ain't trying to
I
talk about that
wouldn't either,
man house
yellow,
like
but
that.
you know what I'm saying? When you playing it nice, I gotta play it nice too. That's the shit that be driving
Yeah,
me. Cause
yeah,
they be
because it
listening to
ain't,
your ass and eat a man.
because it don't really like to have somebody telling us how to treat black women and they ain't with one. It's no argument. It's like it's why argue like about that. We're not even talking about the same shit. That's why I say, why would I engage with the ladies like that when we not even talking about the same? We ain't talking about the same shit. We're not coming from the same place. There's
But
no.
I gotta be honest though, yellow. The black women in Atlanta, they drop that bread off, be scamming and bring that check home too. I heard.
Yeah, they
Nigga,
want a nigga. They
hold
want a nigga
on.
on the
You hear me,
same
yellow?
shit. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't want that shit either.
But
Cause
yellow,
bitch,
I'm
I'm not
just
coming to
saying,
visit you in
your
jail
girl a
either.
stripper. She ain't cheating, and y'all riding in a Lamborghini truck.
Nah, I'm good.
She chose you, approached you in Atlanta.
I'm good.
It
Nothing
ain't that many
about.
straight men in Atlanta, yellow. But that's what I'm
Mm.
saying. The fact that you still turned it down in Atlanta, where all the most bad bitches at, it's not that many straight men.
Hey, bro, I'm in Chicago. We ain't got ugly bitches here.
Y'all ain't got ugly bitches, but you know that bitch will gun you down. You get too loud.
Right? Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I don't want
I
no
would never.
stripper. I don't want no stripping ass, scamming ass bitch.
But she bringing the money home to you, yellow.
There ain't no such
I
thing.
ain't
That's
fucking a nigga.
for them types. That's always temporary. That's always temporary. They gonna do it for the next
Yellow.
nigga? No, I'm
Yellow.
good.
Okay, yellow. Hear me out. Hear me out. She doing it for you and you only.
Then what the fuck is you
I know
tripping
it,
for?
as red pill niggas, we say that shit don't happen often, but the
Then
shit
what you
happen.
then what you tripping for then? If you doing it for me,
I mean,
yeah.
shit.
See, my brain work a little different, bro. Like, okay, check it out. I grew up around like hoes, nigga, like actual hoes, like strippers and shit. Like I don't, I see them. It just that shit don't want it. Don't excite me. Two, they they ain't shit. So like whatever money they bringing in, that shit can be temporary. Like, nah,
But
I'm
what you
good.
getting whole chick though, yellow. That that's one thing I can say about Memphis hoes.
Go find something else to do. That's that's just how my brain is. Like, bitch, if you could put this energy into stripping, go be a nurse. Go to find
But
something else to do.
yellow ATL known for scamming and robbing. I
Yeah,
mean, I don't
so
know how if that's what y'all hear in Chicago, but that's what we know in
nigga, we
Memphis. Like
scamming and robbing too.
if you move to ATL, you basically going out there to celebrate being gay. That's how we look at it.
Yeah, nigga, we scamming and robbing too. Shit. Well, I'm definitely not finna go to Atlanta and get one. I'd rather get some chick who used to the cold like me. If I'm gonna get an
But
ain't
y'all be
shit
getting
bitch, I'm
baked
gonna get
up
an
too,
ain't
though.
shit bitch from my city, nigga.
Yeah,
If I'm gonna
yeah.
get an ain't.
I'm just
Mm-hmm.
going out what we hear in Memphis. Them bitches be having 100 rounds drums and setting y'all up and shit in Chicago.
I mean, it ain't safe, but shit.
It ain't, but Memphis ain't safer. But the
Yeah,
fact
no, it
stripping,
definitely.
bringing the money home, and hitting licks on niggas and bringing it back to you, you can't accept it.
Nope. See that part right there, hitting licks on niggas for what? Them niggas come back and come get your ass, nigga. You ain't exempt from getting got because you a stripper. Your ass gonna get put in the dirt. Now I'm sitting here looking goofy because they coming at me because you bringing me all the money. I'm spending they shit up. Nah, I'm good.
But this shit ain't never
You up,
hit the news though, yellow. I'm gonna deny you using that as an example.
he said no fit the new.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like shit has happened in Memphis and it hit the news. Like certain shit scare me that don't hit the news, but sometimes it may. We ain't never heard that
Nah,
part in Atlanta. Can we agree?
the niggas be getting shot up in Atlanta. Nah, it ain't their culture.
The stripper bitch get shot up in Atlanta.
Oh, I mean, probably not shot up, but they ain't getting away with that shit.
You don't know that, yellow. You see what I'm saying? You just said you basically finna say you ain't never seen it on the news.
Nah, they be doing some other shit down there. But
They
that's what
do,
I'm
but
saying.
it still don't hit the news though, yo. That's what I'm saying. For the most
Mm-hmm.
part, I have seen that they be getting off.
Oh yeah, I mean they get away with it, but it'd be a lot of shit motherfuckers get away with out here too. But nah, that's just what you hear from up here. They ain't got that kind of culture down there. Y'all closer to us. That's why I say Memphis, Chicago ain't nothing but a bigger Memphis. It's not a big Atlanta. It's a bigger Memphis. Well, y'all ain't a small Atlanta. Let me put it like that. Y'all in the South, but y'all closer to Chicago. How y'all structured with y'all culture? Y'all got gangs and shit. Y'all got uh like a country style urban.
Y'all got games too. What did you say?
No,
Chicago is
no,
low.
I'm saying Memphis is closer to Chicago in terms of culture than it is Atlanta. So that's why you'll hear
I
similar
I
shit from
I,
our
I,
city.
I disagree. Y'all be thinking that y'all close. We really cool with all y'all.
No, I'm saying that I'm talking about how the culture of the city. Like they ain't really got gang culture down there in Atlanta.
Yes, we do. Why you? How
I
you gonna
said
tell
in
me
Atlanta.
about
I
where I'm
said
from?
in Atlanta. I said in Atlanta. Memphis do.
Um,
Right, that's what I'm saying. Memphis do. Yeah, Memphis does. That's what I'm saying. Memphis and Chicago closer together because we both got that gang culture type shit. Like how it's set up like that. You know what I'm saying? How we operate shit, how we handle business. It's a lot closer. That player pimping type shit.
I, I, we can agree to disagree on that one.
That's cool. That's cool. But
But
no,
yeah,
I do hear what you're saying.
all I'm saying is you can't say that you ain't got the energy. Well, let's be honest, yo. The- It has benefited you more than what you anticipated having these
You said
conversations.
you said what?
You can't say that you don't want to engage in the conversation when you have benefited more than you think you have. Can we agree to that?
How so?
Nigga, you have had 5 women objectify you on camera live.
Yeah, that ain't gonna stop.
You see what I'm saying? Y'all be acting like that shit normal.
Right. So that means I got options, nigga. So if I if I take the option to disengage or to not engage with vibes that's gonna kill mine, I eat trauma and no, I like talking to ladies that's gonna be cool. Talk to me even if we ain't even gotta agree. Same conversation I had with Africa. Remember that conversation we had about Dr. Umar? I could
Uh-huh.
deal with that. I could deal with that. We didn't agree.
You think you can, but
I
y'all be
can.
taking
I
Africa
can deal
for a
with that.
joke.
I can deal with that though. But you see, but my point is,
Yo,
you see, mark at everybody
you
else.
can deal
Right?
with that.
Yeah, I could
You
deal
can
with
deal
the
with
part that
Africa.
I got. I could deal with the part that
A-
I
a-
got.
Yo, Africa has lost you know, y'all don't be knowing these women like I be knowing. Y'all
I
be
seen my
taking this shit
crash
for
out
granted.
on niggas.
Y'all worse than the women too. I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all niggas be having like that, acting like y'all
I
don't,
seen her crash out
and
on
y'all don't,
niggas. That's what I'm saying.
huh?
Bro, okay. I said I've seen her crash out on niggas. This is where I'm agreeing with you. I know I intentionally get a different response from the ladies because I'm taking a different approach. I've heard Africa crash out on niggas. I'm not delusional of that. I know how they treat me. They'll crash out
How
on
they
me at
treat
a
you,
moment's
yo?
notice. Nigga, they treat me how I treat them.
Do I not do the same?
That's why they treat you how they treat you. Nigga, that's why everybody up here named Shiesty. Nigga, I ain't stupid.
Yellow. Hold on. I want you to hear what you just said. You said you treat the women how they treat you, and I said I treat the
No,
women
they
how they
treat
treat
me
me.
how. No, that's what I said. I said that if I said it wrong, my bad. That's what I meant to say. I said they treat me how I treat them. They talk to me how I talk to them. I talk to them a certain way for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It's a perspective thing, bro. Like, okay, like this some real shit, Ash. I've
Yeah,
been
I just want you to know you an eater man prove my point, and that would be pissing me off with you light skinned niggas. Y'all be acting
what you
like
know?
it ain't multiple examples of us.
Yeah, I know that. That's why some of
Yeah,
these
I know
niggas
you
piss
know
me
that.
off. Right, I know that. Yeah, I'm just saying like why they react to me. I know why they react to me the way they do. I know this. No, it's not lost to me, bro. But I know it's intentional too. Like I ain't coming in trying to prove them wrong every step of the way. Like I ain't coming in trying to bombard them as some red pill ass alpha male ass
Do
nigga.
I do that, yellow?
No, you don't, and that's why they respond to you the same way or kind of similar.
No, they don't. Yellow.
Yes, they do, nigga. They
You see
all
what
got
I'm
their
saying?
name changed after you, bro. Like they all
What
shiesty
the fuck,
because of you.
nigga? Africa had told her nigga she want to take me out cause I was right. Nigga, what is you saying?
And they all was fuck some shit up for you too. So stop it, nigga.
That don't that don't matter. That's what I'm trying to tell you and either man. Y'all be sitting here saying, "Oh, that's the good girl. Why you gonna marry her, nigga?" The good girl would listen to the bad girl and change her whole fucking viewpoint on her nigga.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still, hold on. Let me get my audio straight.
I gotta review this shit, y'all. Cause y'all and either man, y'all be doing this shit, and I ain't mad. Y'all be. Ooh, shit, boy. Yeah, yellow.
All right. Yeah, we good.
I'm just saying, yo, you and either man, y'all kind of be prove my point.
So what is okay? What is it that I'm saying? Because maybe I'm lost.
You saying you don't want to engage, but you have already benefited from the past engagements, and you know you benefited.
How?
Nigga come up here with the soul train voice and shit, knowing if you say anything they disagree with, you can still get that shit off as long as you talk like you on the Midnight Love hour.
Yeah, but you know what though? Okay. I'm not gonna say you wrong, but I also really try to engage with those that I done built a rapport with. Like no disrespect to Caressa or like Brittany, but I yeah, that's why I ask certain questions. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I also got to know the ladies before, so like and all them Africa, like I didn't talk to them for months. You know what I'm saying? So I built a rapport with them. I also know when I'm not going to engage in conversations with them.
But yellow, you prove my point. If niggas know when to engage and not to engage, if I tell you I love you and you feel like I love bomb you, you should know that I didn't love bomb you. I knew exactly what I was doing. I already knew how
Right,
you were gonna go off a field once I see.
right.
Like niggas gotta stop acting like they don't know it. They know how females move. I
Yeah,
do it all the time too. I play retarded.
yeah. But like I said, I also want that type of reaction too. So I'm putting out what I want. You feel what I'm saying? Like I don't want to argue with them because every other nigga finna come up here and argue with them. That's not what I'm here for. Like we can have a debate, but like a lot of these niggas be coming up here trying to argue with them and trying to prove them wrong. And I'm gonna show these bitches they wrong. That ain't my goal. Like I can disprove your point
Yellow,
and just
I
go
ain't
ahead.
even saying that. I ain't even saying that that's what you doing, but this is what I'm saying. When you bow down, I'm using the terms you use. You said bow down. When you bow down and let them skate so much, cause I do it too, but I do it to where I don't have to ask questions why they. I already know. You don't
Mm-hmm.
got to keep giving me examples. Like either man kept trying. Either man was trying to give examples that I already know were gonna resemble the example that I was proving before he even came up here and tried to call me out for it.
Mm-hmm.
CC started trying to give me an example of shit that I was saying I would never do. And she was, you get what I'm saying? That was her point two the whole time. She don't want to talk to nobody for the whole time.
Right. No, yeah. That's a valid reason. I mean, it's a valid thing if you don't want to date nobody from your hometown.
But yeah, can we be honest? Us niggas, we got a reason why we don't date women from our hometown. Can we be honest about that?
What you say our reason is?
Like you already know how it's gonna turn out. She gonna wear
Yeah.
your Letterman jacket. She gonna talk about you every day to niggas that don't like you or make a nigga don't like you and throw your name in some shit. Get you in some shit that you don't even got nothing to do with. And then when she mad at you, just turn on your ass for no reason.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So when either man say he don't see why I want to talk to somebody from my hometown, even after her mama saying there's better niggas out there or always more, you think that bitch gonna listen to me or want to get on my program over her mama?
Right. Yeah, I didn't agree with that.
I
It
know
was
you
like,
did, Yellow, but this is what I'm saying. Either man sitting up here verbatim, repeat exactly what he disagreed with. Did I say go on? And the nigga said, I need to stop talking about shit like that.
yeah. No, it's the conversation about what men think good women are is being rejected. So they really not trying to hear that. So shit, the only thing to do is talk about these ain't shit bitches.
But do we really talk about what a good man is though, Yellow? Let's be honest.
They don't believe
I
they don't believe that exists though. That's the point. That was my whole point.
okay,
That
but Yellow, this is the thing though. I know I played my part in and not explaining what a good man is. Because I'm from a place where bitches knew what a good man was. They approached it, they saw it, they wanted it.
mm-hmm.
Again, I brought up 2010 era. You had a Mohawk Yellow.
I
I can't hear you. You said yeah. You had the Mohawk with the stars back then. Soon as the niggas start dropping G's and shit, can't nobody hear me.
okay. My bad.
You had a Mohawk in 2010 Yellow.
I did though.
I know you did. You know what I'm saying? Nigga was out there getting bitches and shit. Niggas don't bring up that era when bitches were choosing and shit. Was they not?
I mean, they definitely was.
Yellow, you had the shoes with the two straps on them.
No, hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
It was ones, nigga. It was either some ones or some or the Steve Maddens. Nice pair of
Yellow,
white
you a
Steve
wild boy. You
Madden.
hear me? You know what I'm saying? A bitch told me, I think you need a Mohawk. Oh, what?
Yeah, I had one
Everybody
you
had the
could brush
Mohawk
up and
of the
brush
little
down.
blonde Wiz Khalifa.
I had the one you could brush up or brush down. Hell no. Y'all that's crazy, man.
Nah, your head crazy. Yellow, you ever heard of this nigga named Thanos Theory that used to be in space?
No, I feel like I did. It's a bunch of niggas. Bro, I've been around this space for a long time. I done seen a lot of niggas come and go.
The same shit I be arguing with you about. I used to get into it with that nigga about. Y'all be playing a part, and y'all want to admit. You admit it a little bit, but
I mean, hey, look, I can't help what they like. You know
I
what I'm saying?
yell, and I ain't mad at you. You get what I'm saying? I get it. Imagine losing your bitch to a nigga with a mohawk.
See, that's one thing I ain't never took nobody bitch. I
You see
don't,
what
I
I'm
don't,
saying?
I don't get out like
You went and got a mohawk. I was,
that. I did that shit too. I was like, wow, nigga. I was like, I did the goatee with no mustache too. I was out here doing shit. We ain't doing that look no more.
but you already did it. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? It's too late.
I mean, it wasn't a great choice. Okay, just
Yeah, but that was the style. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, mistakes was made.
I was the only one that would admit that shit is not it.
No, we did get to experience a great time though. The ladies were choosing.
Bitches was approaching you, they did too, was they not?
Yeah, they for sure was.
A nigga went to Little Rock, Arkansas, yellow. Bitches was approaching me so much, the shit actually scared me.
You like, where these hoes coming from?
And they had money, they weren't broke bitches, yellow. And Edelman sitting up here telling me I'm scared to get married. Uh, if a nigga was 6'2", they definitely can get married. Nigga, I know.
Right, and I'm pretty sure you could have found somebody to marry by now, but that would have been because they wanted to get married, not because you wanted to marry them. Type shit.
Even if they want
Hey,
to get married, yellow. Let's be honest. We done sat up here and said just because she not happy, she'll leave. BB just said that. Did she not?
yeah, that's why she said y'all get married for the money and not and the love come later or whatever. That's what be pissing me off the most. That's probably what got the reaction out of me. Because then they turn around and talk about how they ain't loved and appreciated. But you put the money first.
Should I should I call Africa
Nah,
yellow?
bro. Nah, because I'm probably
She
gonna bounce
look.
out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not gonna head call her because I'm gonna do it anyway. Hold on, give me one second yeah, before you go. Let me at least call this trailer. We supposed to be doing reviews and shit. They done turned the nigga up and shit.
Yeah, I done got a nigga. I done been up here 5 hours with y'all niggas. I ain't did that shit since the pandemic. Them 12, 13 hour panel days. Goddamn it. That's what I say now. I done been all through these spaces. I can't argue the same thing, the same perspective I was arguing 2023, 2022. Where this thing go? This thing got 30 seconds. Pizza dudes got 30 seconds. Oh,
Yo, you see it here?
yeah.
The sound fake Africa answer.
Oh yeah, nigga. Since I'm here, let me talk to you, bro. Who was that?
Yeah,
I think it was Ann or somebody was talking on Twitch.
yeah.
Yeah, you need to get on that shit, bro.
Man, I know I need to get on it, but it's the fact like I, my laptop be fucking up. Uh, like I keep switching phones, so when I switch phone and it's not on my phone that my SIM card in, it'll kick Twitch off for when I try to go live on StreamYard after a few days. So I'm
How to
like,
keep on StreamYard off? Really?
huh?
They said they kick it off StreamYard.
Yeah, and the crazy part is like I still don't know how to put TikTok on there, and I done seen like 3 people know how to do it, but for some reason I can't do it.
Oh man, you gotta figure that shit out, bro.
I'm saying it, but I'm finna go ahead. I told you I'm finna put the game to work. Like I'm like, dude, you know what I'm saying? Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
We got some shit cooking, yo.
This nigga, I was finna say, you can get monetized over there quick as hell.
I, the thing about it is, like with TikTok, is like a short attention span with motherfuckers over there.
I'm talking about
Like,
Twitch.
see, I heard different. Like, you got to be on vacation in Dubai to get subscribers,
Nah, nigga.
type shit. Or you got
Nah,
to be playing kid games. And my thing, like, I ain't trying to trick no little kids in the. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm gonna get you over here, I'm gonna get you over here. I ain't finna trick you over here. That be my whole issue,
nah,
and
nigga.
why I be trolling.
The thing is, you could do different shit. Like, okay, just the shiesty, just your gang alone could get you monetized. First of all, like that'll get you to monetization, right? And
Yella,
then
I've
you
been
can go
doing
in.
Twitch way longer than y'all think. I've been doing this shit since last year, since the year before, and this shit ain't hitting on nothing.
Yeah, you gotta have a little bit of a strategy. That's why I say it's not like YouTube where you gonna get found like the visibility ain't like that. But it's a good way to
Yella, I didn't get found on YouTube. Like a nigga real deal was genuine. I don't know if you know, but you know what I mean. A nigga still found a way to talk down on me. Eric, you remember when we was in Chicago,
Yeah.
and I finally told you that I had a YouTube channel and shit,
Uh huh.
and some bigger subscribers was hating on me.
Mhm.
Yella, I just knew she was gonna say she don't believe me. The fact that these niggas kept saying my name, back to back to back, was they not Africans?
Mhm.
If Africa, if the shoe would have been on the other foot, I would have said, I don't believe you, Africa. You know what I mean? You clearly did something for these niggas to say you a hoe ass nigga. You know what I mean? If that was anybody else.
I mean, but you showed me. You showed me that you had your channel.
Yeah, but Africa, that's what I'm saying. I don't usually show people. You know what I'm saying? Like I be trying to be backstage in the cloud type, like not
Oh
bringing nothing up. I'm the type of nigga. I don't even tell a bitch I got a car. I want to see how you gonna treat a nigga.
my God. Well, you told me you were good, and I mean, we have been hanging around each
Yella,
other for years.
she's saying it like I just blurted it out. Like we was there for like a whole week before I blurted this shit out.
I just said that.
Yella, at like 3 o'clock in the morning, we debating about Trump and Kamala.
Listen, okay. First of all,
I ain't even vote. You hear me, Yella? Africa on my ass.
first of all, y'all allowed that Cheeto head man to enter into office. You and all the black men over there talking about, oh, they gonna vote for free.
I'm gonna give Yella a chance to call you out about why niggas voted for Trump before I do it. Cause I'm gonna just say that y'all swear me down, we was gonna be slaves if Trump went back in office. We still ain't slaves yet.
Nobody even said we were gonna be slaves, bro.
So that's why you said that.
Nobody in Philly gonna be slaves, bro. Stop right
I
exaggerating.
just
You
said
know
that.
it.
Why you said that, ma'am?
She's exaggerating, and you know it.
Most black women exaggerate. You know how many women
So do you. So do
left the group chat
you.
because we said we agree with Trump, and I ain't even vote Africa.
Oh well, you guys listen. Your word matters. What
Yellow,
you
you see
say
how fast she
matters.
said, "Oh well."
What you say matters. What you say matters. At the end of the day, you know, with that whole situation right there, I disagree with you off of principle. Off of principle, bro.
But Africa, this is what I'm saying. Well, we not up arguing about this shit at like 3 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah, definitely. We were up arguing about that shit 3 o'clock in the morning, and now
and I ain't even
what's
vote.
that
You see,
ass?
yellow. Come on, then.
So what?
Will you please tell her that
We were arguing about that shit during the day too. Okay, we were arguing about that shit the whole time. You ain't special.
we was not.
Nope. You're not finna get me to talk about Trump at 2:30 in the morning.
You see what I'm saying? That's the problem, yo. That's exactly why I been calling your ass out all night. Nigga be
Nope,
scared to
nigga,
have a conversation.
you ain't finna gaslight me no more, nigga.
You, Africa, I been calling your out all night. You hear me?
Why are you doing that to him?
Because he be trying to use that soul train midnight hour voice, knowing he can get away with certain shit, knowing he agree with me.
You just mad because the
Yella,
tables
you see
and
what she
turns
said? I'm
aren't in
mad.
your favor. I done already told you. I like Yellow. I think he's cool. We don't always agree all the time. And it's easier to agree
Yella.
to disagree with him than it is to agree to disagree with your ignorant ass.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you love to go call a
Mm-hmm.
bitch out and try to shove that shit in her face or go ahead and jab and shit, talking all that shit. You the
You
type
hear
of
that, Yella?
nigga I tell Ashton,
She
oh,
cooking.
the devil saying
She cooking.
666. That nigga gonna come and tell you, oh, she niggas, she saying 999. I told you that bitch wasn't no good. I told you she got backwards. Yeah, that's your ass.
Africa, you just proved my point.
How did I prove it? See, once again, you
Yella,
and
you see
your
what I'm saying?
straw man argument.
Yella, come on, now. Tell her what you been
He
doing all night.
he said I was taking it easy because the reason he said that is because I didn't engage in part of the conversation.
Everybody has the right to reserve their opinion, especially if something they feel like isn't worth their time. Then they're gonna reserve their opinion.
Yeah, and that's all I was saying. Like I'm not about to argue against like I'm not about to debate trauma type shit. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Yeah, I'm not
that
about
was.
to debate. Yeah, yeah. Like yeah, certain shit that I hear just I know it come from a certain place that I'm not even finna waste my time with.
Hmm. I could understand that. It was about to be some.
You gonna
My
understand where
daddy
Yellow's
beat
coming
me
from,
worse than
Africa.
your daddy. My daddy
Yeah.
beat me worse than your daddy.
Yeah,
Type
yeah,
shit.
for real.
And you wasn't about to entertain it.
Yella, stand
Okay.
on business. Go on, tell her
I mean,
why
cause
I'm
she
calling you
agreed.
out. Go on, tell her. Yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah,
agreeing with
okay.
you.
So let's be
Go
more
on, tell her.
specific, right? Uh, so we was talking. I think it was Brittany and Caressa, and they was talking about like why women leave men or whatever. And I asked them, I was like, do you think women leave men for no reason? Like that it's possible that women could leave men for no reason? And they was like, no, it's always a reason. I was like, yeah. Why would I engage with that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You agree, Africa?
I, he, the way he phrased the question, I understand why he didn't answer because they just said they just said something that's impossible. Like a woman leaves a man for no reason all the time.
Right.
A woman leaves a man for no reason all the time. You see a bunch of women on the
Yella, you
internet
hearing this?
saying that
She right though.
I
That's
left
why
my
I would talk to her.
I ain't say she was wrong, but this is what I'm saying. I've been saying this shit for the longest, and she agreed with you and said I'm trying to throw it in the bitch face.
no, 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 no,
Yellow,
no. Hold
yellow.
on,
Oh,
hold on. Let
look,
me,
look,
let
look,
me,
look, look.
let
Hold
me
on, yellow.
expound.
Look,
Let me
listen.
expound. Let me expound on that.
Yeah, expound, yellow. Let's go
He
ahead
did.
and
He
you hear
didn't
this, yellow.
say. He didn't say. Okay. The question he asked was, "Do women in totality not leave a man? Well, leave a man for no reason? Like, if that scenario doesn't exist." And they argued that the scenario of a woman leaving a man for no reason doesn't exist, which is
Right.
an impossibility.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? You can't act like it never happened in history at all. You can't even say there's not even a small percentage. Like, there has to be a percentage. We all do shit
Mm.
for no reason sometimes. But when you,
Mm.
they're not speaking, they were speaking in totality. A woman would never do A, B, and C. Like, nah, that's why most of the time, like if he had said, "Do you think that there are women that leave for no reason, or do you think that there are at least some women who leave for no reason?" I would have to agree with it because there's always gonna be an exception to the rule.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
So you agree with what yellow saying, Erica?
I mean, yeah, like there's no such thing as totality, and then even in general, like for me to stand up here and be like, "Oh, women never leave for no reason," that's a lie. Like I know women who left for no reason.
Right. Because then that's working
So,
under the idea that women don't leave good men, i.e., there's no good men.
Right.
so Erica, can I ask you a question?
Uh huh.
Would you say that yellow voice is soothing?
Yeah. I also said that you sound like a shrew.
Huh?
I also said that you sound like a shrew.
Me?
Yeah, you sound like a shrew sometimes.
What's that? Can you explain what you saying? I sound like yellow. You see how she hit me with the Thanos laugh?
Nigga, you woke
The,
me up out
the,
of my sleep for this shit. I got,
Yeah, but you
I
woke up. You see what I'm saying?
I got hit you with some lick.
Yellow said that you arrived for me, and I just wanted to prove him right.
Uh huh. Okay, listen.
But it's a caveat to it.
Here's the thing. Yellow does have an appealing voice, but then again, I don't think it's about the voice as much as I think it's about the tone and intention. Tone does matter, not the way that a lot of women insist it matters, because sometimes you're not listening to what somebody's saying. You're listening to how they're saying it to you, and we get emotional. I think everybody does, but I mean, he's not. He could disagree with you, but he ain't gonna yell at you. He gonna be like, "Let me talk. Let me talk. Let me see what I gotta say. Let me finish this point." Your ass will be like, "Africa, shut the fuck up. I'm talking. You really gonna overtalk me on my own motherfucking goddamn podcast? This what you gonna do? You see? She never gonna shut the fuck up."
Okay. Hold on, Africa, because I'm
Uh huh.
glad you said that. And Yella has been going buck wild exactly like you do every night tonight. So Yella, have I done you like that tonight? Have I said the exact word that Africa said I say to her when she just keep rambling and going 100 miles per hour?
nah, you didn't.
I ain't do you like that, right?
Nah, but I've heard you do motherfuckers like that.
For no reason, Yella.
Nah, they be yapping. I get what you're saying. You don't talk a lot sometimes during the conversation, so I get why
But
you
as
be
the
doing
host, which I hate to say because there's just a pet peeve.
it.
I hate to say this my shit.
Mm-hmm.
I run this shit, which I have never said correct.
That's a goddamn lie.
Africa, only with you. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
but
That's the
here's my
point.
thing. That's
Africa. That's the point. I have done this shit way before you,
no, no,
and when
no,
I
no,
do it with you, it's a reason why.
no, 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 no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I
Yeah, you see
feel,
what I'm saying?
I feel like you saying that you've never done it before, but that's not my experience.
Yeah, because I know for a fact I never done it before you got here. So when I do it for a reason
Okay,
because we
so
have that friendship level. I'm not friends with everybody else. Can you
yeah,
agree with that, Africa?
hell yeah.
Do you think I talk to everybody else on the phone?
Nah, but then again, like, I
So Yella, do you see what I'm saying? Because we actually friends, this motherfucker be real deal going 100 miles per hour. No one she hear me. Can we agree to that, Yella?
Yeah, I hear you.
now can I say something as well? Can I?
Because the fact you just said that you feel like I have done that before. Of course I have, but
But
I never done it before you got here.
that's my experience with you. And then
I
here's my
know it is, but when
but
I say I never done it,
uh-huh.
I never done it. You feel say that's not true,
No,
Erica.
no,
Do I not show you that I be having receipts?
I'm not. Yes, you do be having receipts. But can
Yellow.
I say something?
Be
Can I
drunk as fuck, falling over shit that's been there 30 years and still putting out receipts,
can
trying
I
to prove
can
shit to Africa.
oh my God, listen, can I respond? Cause
You can, but I'm telling you,
okay,
it ain't no point. I'm just telling you, when I be correcting you, Africa, it be a reason. When I be letting you go off, it be for a reason. So
right.
when I be correcting you, it be for a reason. You be thinking it's because I'm trying to look girl you. No, man, it's entertainment value purposes only. I don't
No,
be.
no, no, no. See, we can have a conversation, and then you say you don't want to have my response because it don't matter.
No, that's not the reason why I'm saying I don't want to hear your spoiler. It's the fact that I'm telling you I have done this a trillion times. That's the reason why I'm telling you you don't have to respond. I already know what you're finna say.
But see that you telling me that you already know what I'm going to say is condescension towards me, right? And
Is it?
it's not showing mutual respect because this is a platform people get to have a conversation and converse, and then you're making statements about me and my behavior and my experience in a way that's saying your experience is a singular event and it only happens when you're up here, and I don't do that to anybody else, and it's because I always can prove when you're wrong. And because we talk about perspective a lot, it's not that I'm wrong, it's that your perspective is different than mine. I'm not saying that I've never been wrong. I have, and you've also been wrong as well. But when it comes to when
Yellow,
it
do I
comes
be wrong or do I be just trying to explain that I'm not where y'all from? I have a different perspective. This entire night.
That's exactly what I just said. I said that this show
No, you said
has
I be wrong, and I be trying to say that you wrong, and when you be explaining, so I never said that you be wrong. I said that you don't have to explain. I know what you about to say.
okay, let me say it a different way so that I
You
could
don't have to,
be
Erica.
clear.
You don't have to say it. Me and Yella
I
have already talked about it before you got here. That's why I called you.
But that's what I'm saying is see, you're talking about in totality. If we're going to talk about perspective is an individual point. And the things we discuss on here, unless somebody is saying in totality this is a fact, because there is going to be an exception to every rule, there's a different perspective on a certain occurrence. Like, for example, if every time I'm on here and I'm not around when you aren't doing this to other people, how will I be able to verify that if every time when I come up here, this is what I'm dealing with? The same thing would be in a relationship. If you're telling me that no men out here are gonna be kind to you and talk to you like a princess and treat you well, but then in every relationship I've been in with, a man, he's treated me well and talked to me like a
Yellow.
princess, and I say that's a lie to you because I'm calling what you say what you say wrong and what I say right. It's based on perspective. So a lot of
So
time,
Erica,
uh-huh.
I'm gonna ask you a simple question, and it's no right or wrong answer. Your soulmate, that whoever, whatever type that is, or whoever you got in mind, do you think that he gonna treat you like a princess all the time? Your soulmate, the person that's gonna be with you forever,
Hmm. Majority of the time.
majority of the time.
Hmm.
And you said that you see and agree with Yella most of the times when y'all conversing, right?
No.
You ain't say that you see where Yella be coming from when y'all debating.
Yeah, I see where he's coming from, but that doesn't mean I agree with him.
I ain't saying you agree, but I'm just saying you see where he coming from, correct? Most of the time.
Yeah, I can understand his perspective most of the time.
So let, let me ask you this, Erica.
Hmm.
Because I'm not being polite and kind and giving you princess treatment, and I'm giving
Hmm.
you the raw, uncut truth, can we agree that most women will will disagree just because of the tone I'm using or how I'm saying it?
Most women will disagree with what you're saying, even when it's the raw, because when it's the raw and uncut truth, and they don't like it. First of all, um, we can agree that
Wait, my, hold on,
we
Erica.
can.
That's
Let
all
me
I
let me
need you
answer.
to say.
I'm gonna answer the
Wait,
question.
hold on, Erica. Hold on. I just need you to say that part. This is what I'm saying. So, what if Yella turned out to be the nigga exactly like me a few years down the line after y'all get married? Would you say he changed?
What question you want me to answer first?
If you say you agree with Yella, you see where he coming from most of the times, right?
Yeah,
Even if you don't agree, you get his point.
I understand his perspective. Yeah.
But you don't. You be saying that I be wrong sometimes. Uh, the way I come off, most women would disagree, right?
The tone and not what you're
The
actually
tone.
saying. Yes, your tone. Most women, your
So
tone
if
and
Yella turned into the exact person and do the same exact characteristics that I give off a few years after marriage, you would say that he changed and he not who he used to be after y'all get married for a couple of years, right?
nah, because if his tone changes, but if he's saying the same thing that he been saying the entire time, but his tone changes,
Yella.
I, I don't. It's not that I disagree with what he says. I don't like the tone, right?
Uh-huh.
That would be the reason I left. Nah, because now I have to find out why the tone has changed. But if he's saying things that I don't agree with from the beginning, and he's saying it in a tone that I do like, I would not be with him ever because I don't agree with what he's saying.
So, Erica, the point that I'm basically saying and trying to explain is Yella be agreeing with me and so many words. He just be polite about
Uh huh. And
it. And
when he does agree with you, and I
no,
disagree.
he agree with me all the time.
No, 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 no.
He just said in a different format, in a different tone.
No, no, no. But what I'm saying is okay, I understand what you're saying.
Yella,
You're saying that
explain, Erica.
no, no, you're saying that he agrees with what you say majority of the time, but his tone is different than the tone you use,
Uh
right?
huh.
And that he
Uh huh.
uses different words than what it
Uh huh.
is that you're saying, but it's translated to mean the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
When I understand what it is that he's stating, If I agree with it, I agree. If I disagree with it, I disagree. You don't talk to me, and we don't have conversations where we just being calm and we exchanging words without a tone or attitude a lot of the times when it's
Uh,
not just us. You
you,
understand? And
you, you said
I
I don't
understand.
have a tone when it's not just us. I don't talk regular when it's just me and you.
We talk regular. When it's just me and you, our conversations are very different. Like we still josh around and we still be laughing and joking and, talking shit.
You
But
hear that yellow?
the tone is different versus when we on here, and it goes back to what you said earlier. You said it because of entertainment value. But what I'm
Uh huh.
trying to communicate for me specifically, I'm listening to what you're saying, not how you're saying it, because I understand that you have a platform and it's entertainment value. That's how you go, that's why you're gonna have the conversation.
Yellow.
When yellows, here's an
She's saying
example
we
of
both getting the same benefit. We both getting the same benefit of the doubt, basically.
Yeah, but the fact that you think that we both getting the same benefit of that, well, we really don't.
We are,
Africa
because
be on my ass.
all she's saying it right, but she's saying that she don't take what she's saying. She listen to what you saying, not how you say it. Your
No, she's
tone
saying
don't.
she listen to what I'm saying behind the scenes.
I'm listening
Yellow,
to
stop,
what you
yellow, stop
say.
playing my face. I've been arguing
No,
with either
no,
man
no,
all
no,
night.
no.
I'm turning this bitch up.
No. He communicated exactly my point. Thank you for that, Yellow, by the way. I'm listening to what you say,
You
not
said
how
yellow
you
and
say it.
either man be getting credit and flowers all night.
But here's my thing. I'm listening to what you say, not how you said it. A good example would be me and Yellow's disagreement about Dr. Umar Johnson's intentions
What
and effort.
Africa? Hold on. I just want you to see that you prove my point. You from where again, Africa?
The Virgin Islands. How did I prove
The
your point?
Virgin Islands. Yellow is from Chicago.
Uh-huh.
He from Russia too, but I'm gonna just say Chicago.
My God.
Can you say that most people know about Chicago more than Memphis?
Uh yeah, yeah.
So if I choose not to explain myself in my native language, where I'm from, and I want to be myself, that basically would be an issue to most people, correct?
If you
Because
choose
they
to
don't understand what I'm saying in the tone that I'm using. Right.
if you choose to communicate like you would back at home on this platform and choose words and your tone like you would like you from you back home, when you talk to people on this platform, if they don't ask for clarification, they're gonna take it how they take it based on who they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, yeah, I got you. I got you too.
And
I get what you.
yellow be he know for a fact he be using his little voice on y'all. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
do it.
But they didn't heard me crash out too, though. Like that's the whole thing about it.
Yeah, but
They
they
heard
don't
me.
call it.
Yeah.
They ain't never counted that as a crash out, yo. Let's be honest. That whole
Well,
Cuban shit, she ain't never. She ain't do you like she did me. Keep coming up here just cause you here to crash out.
well, you
Right,
gotta, but you have to account for
You
this
said
too,
Africa,
Ashton. Ashton,
but
windmill, please.
that's the
Ashton,
point, though, man.
you have to account for it.
Yeah.
You have to be responsible and take into fact that you have a reputation. You are the host. You're gonna
Uh,
antagonize. You're gonna
Mm-hmm.
instigate. You're gonna make it entertaining. So what I
yeah,
expect
yo,
from
do
Yellow,
I really antagonize and entertain, or I let y'all be y'all?
I do the same thing when I'm hosting. Like I'm saying it because like she's
Eric, you
saying
say
that.
we don't know if he agree with me or he just saying he do the same thing. Cause
No,
I
I
really don't
agree
be
with you.
antagonizing and trying to make it entertaining. I let y'all be y'all.
he just said that he does the same
Yeah, you
thing that
did.
I
Yeah,
said
he,
that
he
you
he
do when
said
he's
it, but
hosting.
he wouldn't let a nigga like Ruther run his shit for 2 hours straight. And Ruther be on bullshit. We you have said that multiple times.
Absolutely
And we
not.
not ever
Absolutely not.
ever. You see what I'm saying?
I
I
don't
let
understand.
Ruther
I
I let
don't.
Ruther go buck wild. Went on board and, and,
No,
and want to let y'all get y'all shit off.
Right, but what you do in the instance is this, from my perspective and my experience. This is because that's the only place I could talk from. You make it entertaining and you add a little pizzazz to what the fuck we talking about, and sometimes you agree and sometimes you disagree, but you're not gonna let the conversation die down if it's getting good or if it's something that's entertainment. Like, you gonna zoom in on the shit and make it last a little bit longer, or kind of change the topic or the dynamic so we could continue to be entertaining. Nobody is saying that you're wrong for doing that. You're supposed to do that. You're the host, you're the person that keeps the pace on things. The things that you said during those times, I'm paying attention to what you're saying, not how you're saying it. But there are times with me specifically where you say shit and the tone is also disrespectful. Or there's times where you've been like, Africa, shut the fuck up. How the fuck am I supposed to run my podcast? This my shit. And you keep steady talking over me and won't shut the fuck up. You're right. But sometimes I don't be giving a fuck and I keep talking because that's just my
So
spot.
so
That's
so
just my
so
spot.
so
You know what
so
I
People
so
be
mean?
like,
I'm wrong
shut the fuck
for
up.
correcting
I'll be
you
quiet.
for over talking the
Hey,
host.
I got a bounce, y'all.
That's what I'm getting at.
You
You you
going,
you
Yellow?
you
Yeah, I got a
shaming
bounce.
me
I gotta get
for
to bed. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Africa. I'm finna talk
Alright.
about yelling like a dog. You know what I'm saying? This
Come
nigga
on,
finna
bro.
leave.
Don't do that to the man.
Nah,
Yeah,
Africa.
it's cool.
You
I'll
heard me
be in
say
the
I've
chat.
been calling yellow out all night, right?
Yellow have okay, me you
Africa.
you don't
Have I
like
ever
the
talked about you
fact.
behind your back?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't think you
Oh
did.
my God. You know what I'm saying? Africa, y'all gotta stop. Y'all should be accusing me of shit.
I said I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't say yes or no, nigga. What the fuck?
So have you heard me? Have you heard from anybody else that I have said some shit that you ain't never heard before out my own mouth?
About me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What?
When Lily's like, Africa, that shouldn't be talking shit. Well, Lily had said at one point that you was talking shit while I was gone, and I came back and I hopped on. You know what I mean? But I don't think
And that I said that when you was on vacation, that you don't answer the phone,
Yeah,
but when
yeah,
you be in the
yeah,
truck, you answer.
yeah.
And I did I not say it to your face when you got back in the truck and called me back?
Hell yeah. But I do the
So
same
was
thing.
that behind your back? Or I repeated it to your face when you finally called me back.
Yeah, but that's you still said it behind my back.
But would I have said it behind your back if you have answered the phone when I was calling?
No, you'd have said it to my face. But you did say it to my face. You said the same shit that you said behind my back to my face. So for me, that means that you being consistent because you're saying the same shit behind my back to my face. That's consistency. I do the same shit, bro. Whatever I say about a nigga up
But
here, when they come back,
Erica,
I'm gonna say the
this is
same
what I'm
shit to their
saying.
face.
It ain't you, it's Yellow. We call it that. Yellow don't be consistent. That's the nigga who be switching up on y'all motherfucking ass. He be agreeing with me the whole damn time.
Well, that's not what he's saying though, bro. He don't be
I know
saying.
that's what I'm Africa. Y'all got okay.
But
That
you can't get frustrated because you know what he's actually saying to you versus what he's saying up here because he's not saying it up here, bro.
yes he
That's
is. He's saying it in so many words, Africa. But then when the shit hit the fan, he saying that he ain't got the energy for it. Sir, that's the results of what you've been doing all along. You can't be mad that these women, you know what I'm saying,
so. Let me ask you a
be listening
question.
to your smooth voice and be letting you get off with the slick shit you be saying when you be basically agreeing with me in so many words.
Well, here's my other thing: is when he agrees with you in so many words, is it clear as day that he is agreeing with you,
No.
Or right. So if it's not clear as day that he's agreeing with you and he's talking slick in the way that guys will, so that other guys know what they're saying, if he's not being clear about that, then for all intents and purposes, I'm gonna assume that he's agreeing with me unless you put me on game.
But why I gotta put you on game, Africa? You just said
Right.
you agree with Yella this
Because
whole time.
no, I didn't. I said I only
I,
agree.
I ain't talking about you, Africa. I'm just saying most women have said that they like Yella and how he talk, and I'm basically saying that nigga been agreeing with me the whole time. Semi.
Right. Right. The reason is because of the tone, bro. A lot of people in general don't listen to what you say. They're only listening to how you say it, bro.
So you want me to change my tone,
You ain't gotta
even
change your
though
tone for nothing. You ain't got to change your tone for a goddamn motherfucker, bro. Why not stay the same?
Africa, I know, but this is what I'm saying. Other niggas do change their tone, and then they be sitting up here agreeing with me, and y'all be making it seem like I'm the bad guy for not wanna beat around the bush with y'all.
But that's
Eric, you missed the whole point earlier. It ain't even about yellow. It's either man.
Edie man. What? What he is? What's going on with that motherfucker, bro? Cause he be talking
He,
hot shit all the time, and he saying slick shit all the time too, bro. You gotta
you see what
admit,
I'm
bro.
saying?
When
You
is
can't
when
either man, but you don't catch yellow. That
I
nigga been
I
real
catch
deal
yellow too,
disagree.
bro. I
No,
catch
you
yellow
don't.
too, bro. Here's the thing. Like I said, if you're not putting me on game, I don't catch it. But there have been plenty of times I've been up here, and he says shit that I don't agree with. That I'm telling him he's off. That I'm saying I don't agree with your perspective. I don't agree with what you're saying, and because he's saying it smoothly don't change the fact that I don't agree with what the fuck he's saying, bro. It's the same
But
thing with
but but, but
anybody.
this is what I'm saying though, Eric. He wasn't being smooth about the Umar shit that you disagree with. Like he was real deal saying no business about that. He wasn't being smooth about that. That's the night that you disagreeing with him and
But I disagree with him on how he feels about spirituality. I disagree with him on how he feels about um a man and a woman's perspective in a relationship or responsibility. When we were talking about um like responsibility in a relationship, women versus men's responsibility, as far as like the dynamic in the house. Remember we were having that conversation? I disagree with his ass then too.
no, it's funny because Yellow been flipping sides all night.
All right. So remember when we were having a conversation about what a woman is supposed to do in a relationship versus the man when it comes to oh black women's education doesn't do anything for the relationship. And he was standing up here saying that he agrees with that. Black women's education doesn't do anything for the relationship. And I was disagreeing with him and saying black women's education does do things for the relationship. And there were certain points in which we agreed and there were certain points in which we disagreed. Everything that he said that I disagree with, I said I disagree with him. And that's also another time where I told him, look, I can't believe you think this way. It's really surprising me that this is your perspective. And we argued back and forth about that. And he agreed with, what's his name? Pana, that's from Houston, with the bed, the dark nigga. You know what I'm talking about? It was me, you, Rootless, Yella, um, Cece was up here. I think his name is Chris. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, my other phone died.
Oh, it's okay.
But start over again. You said Yellow said a black woman education don't benefit. What?
Remember that night I stood up there and I was naming off all them facts about black women be education. It was me, you, Cece, and was up here, and it was that nigga from Houston. Chris, think that's his name, with the dark nigga with the bed. You know what I'm talking about?
No, but I agree with Yellow because you know what I'm saying. The fact that
Right,
he got a point, but you disagree, and again, that's another saying that niggas have and y'all don't.
right. But that was something that I disagree with, and then we didn't agree for majority of that night, and I disagree with him. Then when he was talking about women's spirituality and shit like
No,
that.
no, wait a minute, hold on, Everett. Let's stick to the degrees. Hold on, let me cut my headset on. Give me 1 second. While I link my Bluetooth. Give me 1 second, cause I'm on Yellow. Hey, he been playing and pandering, and then when BB come up here and Carissa, he ain't got the energy. He said he choose you over Carissa and BB.
Choose me over Carissa and BB.
Uh huh.
I'm not gonna say what I want. I'm not gonna disparage them while they're not here.
Nah, wait a minute, hold on, Africa, go. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I told you, I'm on Yellow ass.
Hmm.
Give me 1 second. Let me look my shit up real quick.
Jesus Christ.
He said he rather have the conversation with you because y'all have built a rapport
Hmm.
and have spent time together on the panel. So he feel like having a conversation with you would be worth it more than a new person that's trying to say similar shit that you would say.
Yeah.
But you and BB would say the same thing. Or Carissa and BB was saying the same thing. And
Well,
you know, he want to entertain it. Even though I know you would say it too.
all right. So here's my question: do you think that when it comes to me talking to any man up here, that I'm capable of understanding their point, where they're coming from, and explaining where I'm coming from in a way that's more realistic than most people?
Can you hear me, Africa?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, hold on. Let me see why my shit ain't connected. I don't know what. Africa, you understand? You just be
Hmm.
playing like you don't.
No, I don't agree. That's the
Yeah,
thing, bro.
I disagree, Africa. I have had
I
conversation with you and Sapphire on the back end, and y'all have said the same shit that most women would not agree make the marriage work, or it will end up turning out good in the end, and that's what shocked me the most.
but bro, I
You and
don't.
Sapphire of all people.
Right, but here's my thing. I don't agree. I understand. I don't agree. I can see where your point is coming from. Doesn't mean that I agree, bro.
No, I
But
ain't talking about what Yella said. What I'm saying is, I have had conversation with you and Sapphire
uh huh,
separately,
uh huh.
and the way that y'all said it was a way that men would never put it. But I basically been saying the shit the whole time, and y'all
Yeah,
don't agree with me, but y'all see where Yella coming from when he said,
because okay. Here's why. Okay, this is a good
and
example
you know what
why.
the crazy part is though,
Uh
Africa
huh.
Sapphire
Yeah.
Sapphire actually said it all the way 100% full throttle, which I never I I assumed and I heard as a rumor, but no woman would admit it just because. You get what I'm saying? Like Sapphire admitted, it would be turning on the sisterhood, which
So
we
what?
have seen Sapphire do plenty of times. You get what I'm saying? But I would never call her out on this shit because I fuck with Sapphire. I get she you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. Like,
That's what I'm saying. The fact that I can't call you out about when you was right because I know you're gonna make it seem like I'm wrong.
you talking about me or Sapphire when you say that?
I mean, both of y'all both said it, which other women and niggas would never put it that way. But the fact is, you and Sapphire admitted to
Uh-huh.
it,
So here's the thing.
and Caressa.
Okay, here's the thing. If I
Uh-huh.
if you if me if I don't understand what you're talking about, but
I know
I'm
you
a
don't, but you know the fact I ain't trying to call you out and bust
I
you out like I
I
got some dirt
understand.
on you, like
No, 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 no.
motherfuckers be
I, I
doing me.
I understand what you're saying, but this is what this is where I could sit to that. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna say this. There are gonna be times where I'm having a conversation with somebody, and just like what's his name? Yella said, me and Yellow have a rapport, me and you have a rapport. But if I'm talking to somebody like Rooster, if I'm talking to somebody like Ruthless, and we've spoken long enough that I could understand their mindset and the perspective that they're talking from, right?
Uh-huh.
Because I know that the subject they're talking about, they're going to use one statement to make themselves be valid the whole entire time. I'm not going to concede or agree with what the fuck it is that they're saying, even though I might actually personally agree, right? So,
I mean
I,
that's
I
my
here's
point,
the,
Erica. Like
but yeah, but here's
that
the,
was the
but I'm
whole
telling
point.
you why. But I'm telling
Huh?
you why. Here's the reason why. Because it's kind of like this. I may agree that children need to get beat, right? But because I know that um, Toothless is a child abuser, I'm gonna say I don't
Wait,
agree
wait,
that
wait,
when,
wait, wait a minute. Hold
huh?
on, Africa. I get you using the example, but
Okay, well, I'm gonna use
why
another
child abuse?
example. I'm gonna use a different. I'm gonna use a different example. I could agree that all you need to do is lie to women to get them to do what it is that you want them to do, right? I may agree because that is a fact. But then if I'm talking to somebody like Ruthless and he's saying all you need to do to get women is to lie to them, I'm not going to agree to him say to what he says up here on the platform because his intention is to use that information to manipulate the masses when what you're saying is I lie to women to keep the peace in my marriage because I don't need to really tell you the truth about that. That ain't gonna hurt you. You just I don't want to deal with the argument. Versus when Ruthless lies, he lying to take advantage of them. I'm making
Uh,
sense. So if I
I
agree with
mean,
man lying to
okay, Africa. Okay, so this was the problem we had with CC because
okay.
I'll bring her up just because her avatar's still up here. She been uh it, non-responsive for like 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? When I fall asleep, my shit cut straight off like an hour later. I'm on CCS.
Oh my god.
Can
Okay.
we agree that just because you have a picture of Ruthless in your head as an older man and a player uses his money,
Mm-hmm.
that you already have a negative connotation that he using women in a way that you wouldn't agree with?
Yes.
Thank you. That's what I've been trying to get CC to admit all night.
I already have the person. But see, here's the difference.
Wait a minute. Africa, I get there that there is a difference, but this is
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying. If Chris
Okay.
Brown do the same thing,
Uh
most
huh.
women will overlook that. That is my issue.
Well.
Like yeah, me and Yellow is both light skinned and 6'2". If I
Well.
have to use the sexy voice
Mhm.
to get you to agree with me,
Mhm.
how long until I get tired of using that sexy voice? For is it gonna till I'm fed up for you to disagree with me when I'm actually right? You know what I'm saying? Is you only agree with me because of the sexy voice?
Am I only? Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. If that's what they're doing, that's what they're doing, bro. You know me. You know I ask for clarification for everything that a motherfucker said, bro.
But
You
but
know
but
I do
but
that.
but but Africa, this is what I'm saying. Hold on, hear me out, hear me out. I ain't talking about you. This is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Let's be honest.
Okay.
Most
You.
women do not
Uh
want
huh.
the average, typical, regular, degular man, right?
Right. Women are hypergamous. We try and get the best we can
Thank you.
possibly get.
The fact, Africa, I called you because you the first person who admitted women are hypergamous all night. We've been on this bitch for how long? Let me see. 7 hours. Either man and Yellow would not admit that shit. Caressa, BB, who else? Who else on this motherfucker? Lily, and
Women are hypergamous. Period. Women
Africa.
are
You see what I'm saying? The fact that
There's we can't get
Africa,
around that.
you notice I ain't text you until you bring your ass earlier like I always do.
Right. I was going to sleep anyways, nigga.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
you notice I ain't hit you up
You
like
ain't
I
hit
do
me up
every
at
day.
all. Yeah, you didn't hit me up like you do every day. You didn't call me and be like, bring your ass up here. You didn't do that.
I ain't do it. Africa, you see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like a nigga be
Yeah.
having receipts for receipts and niggas be sitting up here playing in my face.
Uh-huh. So who played in your face?
Either man, Yella, Caressa, BB, Lily,
Oh.
Africa, and said that she gotta take her hat off to Edomman because he preaching how he live.
We but eat which okay, Edie man is the man that was telling me about moving in with my boyfriend and all that stuff and how we should get married, right? That's who we talking about, right?
You remember when Caressa said that she live a certain lifestyle with a 6 figure man?
Yeah.
That's Edomman. You know what I'm saying?
All right, he full of shit, bro.
He ain't full of shit, but the simple fact is he 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 do what Logic do. He understand a motherfucker is not the majority with an
Uh-huh.
exception to the rule. But the fact is, he in Atlanta,
Uh-huh.
where Africa. You remember I said most niggas gay.
Yeah.
So if a woman approach you in Atlanta, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. She know what the fuck going on, bro.
She know what the fuck going on.
Yeah.
I give Yella the same example. A stripper, the bitch bring home all her whole paycheck and her hand licks money to you. Yella said he
Yeah.
still won't talk to her.
Uh yeah.
A stripper bring home her whole check.
Uh-huh.
Atlanta
Yeah.
known for strip clubs, is it not?
Right.
Yella said he don't want her.
Well, culture is different.
Exactly.
Culture is
But the simple
different.
fact is, how many niggas you know can say that they bitch is not fucking niggas behind in the back and bring home that whole check?
Bro, I my ex went through the same shit, bro. That's why he broke up with Shorty.
Why Africa?
He broke up with Shorty because he caught her in the act.
But
He knew
that's
what the
what I'm
fuck
saying.
she
I
was
have
doing.
heard Atlanta bitches do not be fucking behind stage. They be here at least and bringing the check home.
Yes, and that's that he said that he thought she had told him what the fuck she was doing. He knew what the fuck she was doing. He didn't have a problem with the fuck she was doing until he saw her in the act, bro. And I think that that's why Yella said that he didn't agree. You know how some niggas could only think to step two? You're not that type of person, and neither is he. And he saw himself at the final step which is seeing her in the act, and you saw yourself at the final step, which is seeing her in the act. Memphis is known for having pimps and motherfucking players, bro. That's the culture over there.
Is
Chicago's
Chicago known for pimps and players? Africa
Chicago's. I don't think that Chicago's known for
known
pimps
for
and players.
gangs and killing. You know,
Gangs and
yellow
yeah,
study trying
yeah.
to tell me Chicago just like Memphis. Nigga, no, it's
No,
not.
it's not. No, it's not.
Eric, look,
Memphis
I'm gonna
is
put you on game.
Mississippi, home
So
of
either
pimps,
man study
Houston,
trying to tell
pimping.
me he don't get my point of view because my Memphis point of view because he from Atlanta and they more advanced. I'm studying saying
That's not true.
either man, hold on, Eric, it is true because I'm studying saying I know Atlanta is more advanced, they're more open. Memphis is more
Oh, you talking about open? You talking about
yeah,
open as in like okay, got you. Yeah,
like
okay,
they
now I
more
got you.
advanced. You get what I'm
They
saying? It's
busted wide
Atlanta.
open. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I understand. Uh huh.
I'm giving you my Memphis perspective, and I know you're not gonna agree because you don't have to because this is not what go on in Atlanta.
Right.
Either man study saying I don't get what you saying. That's not what go on in my area. But Yellow study saying I see Ashton Point, and he in Chicago.
Right. But he didn't agree with the fact that if there's a stripper and you know what she doing, he gonna lead a bitch even though he understand what the fuck is going
No,
on.
it wasn't even about the stripper. It's just the simple fact I was giving that example about Memphis and either man study saying like that's not what going on in Atlanta. I'm the man, so every average man is the man. Sir, you're not every average
You're not
man
the
is not you,
average.
either man.
He's not the average. He's not the average. He knows he's not the average. He talking shit.
Africa, he
Uh
don't.
huh. He know he not the he don't know he not the average.
Africa, he don't know. And then why you get to a logic about, sir, everybody ain't don't get bitches like you.
Yeah, yeah,
But it's Atlanta. So you get what I'm saying? This shit probably happen every day for y'all. This shit don't happen
right,
nowhere else.
right. Because in Atlanta, there's a lot of gay niggas. Sorry,
Africa, been trying to explain this shit all night. Either man study fight me.
nah, bro. It's true. It's true. Like living there,
Yellow, Africa, yellow
nah.
study fight me all night.
Mm-mm. They just go to Atlanta and get turned the fuck out. They think that they're a fucking man because all these bitches want them, but all these bitches just looking to do is hit a lick and be the best lick ever, and then they gonna test your manhood. And if you go for that shit, you gonna end up being one of them gay ass niggas.
Africa, we've been on this bitch for 6 hours trying to tell either man that that's what the fuck be going on. And niggas would not agree with me, but yellow study. I see where Ashton is coming from.
But because he from Chicago, you saying that he don't have no reference because that's not the culture up there. So how can he agree
No,
with?
either man is saying that he don't understand the Memphis culture, but Yellow from Chicago do.
So do you disagree or agree with that?
I agree, but don't sit up here and downplay my experience because I'm not from Atlanta. Like you get what I'm saying?
Oh, that's what he trying to say. Nah, nigga, you
But
put me on game. Do he really what?
do he really know if most niggas don't get it like niggas in Atlanta?
Right. Okay, got you. So he don't really know because we don't know what the current state. We don't see that's the problem. People could come up here and say whatever they want to because we don't have a perspective of their actual lives, and we gotta go based off of what they say. But we really don't know each other like that.
We
That's
do
the
know each
problem.
other. The silver man I had sat up here with either man. We sat up here last week and either man explained to us how rich niggas be fucking bitches on private jets. Then none of us disagreed. Do
Right.
do
Uh huh.
but when I give you experience that you ain't familiar with, you disagreeing all motherfucking night long.
That's not how that should be. You don't know, you don't understand the experience because you haven't experienced it. So if you don't have no reference points, you gotta go off of the reference points of the person who does have the experience.
Hey, Ashton,
Yes,
why
sure, man.
ain't getting no intro like I was expecting? Cause I feel special.
I'm sorry, shit, man. Everybody been treating me like a regular smug, so I gotta treat everybody else like a regular smug the next few
That's
days.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
shit, man.
hey, Share Bear. He do it to me all the time.
how y'all been doing. That's
Good. How
what
are you?
drunk little motherfucker up talking shit.
Turned up like a motherfucker. Goddamn. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, I
Somebody
will.
having a good old time.
Yes, I am. All myself. All by myself. For real? By my goddamn self.
Damn right. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
What y'all up
Uh
here doing? Just talk about nothing.
We
Nah,
talking
we
about how
finally getting
tonight
on either
come.
man ass for
Yeah.
for gaslighting the fuck out of me all goddamn night.
I like either man. What
I
y'all
like either
talking?
man too. You see what I'm saying?
What the hell, y'all? Yeah, well, now we got to be enemies.
We
And
ain't
all that.
enemies, Sherry Bear. I know either man known for jumping on the panel, causing chaos in a riot and dipping.
And so are you.
But I admit it.
Okay, well, fuck it. Let's just go. Where we going? Let's just go.
Sherry
Let's.
Bear,
Mhm.
can you explain to Africa the niggas that be lying and bullshitting for clout? Because Africa swear me down, I be doing it for entertainment purpose all the time. I just do it for a little razzle dazzle.
Oh, so you sold your soul.
You see what I'm saying? Dead quick.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know about niggas that will do things for entertainment purposes.
Nightish, Sherry Bear.
Nah, I ain't rocking with them kind of niggas.
But Ashton just stood up here and said that sometimes it is for entertainment purposes. He the host. He gotta host it. He gotta ask the questions. Sometimes he gotta play devil's advocate when he up here asking the questions, or he's gonna take the side of the person that doesn't have as much support to keep the conversation going. Things like that. I'm not saying a man's soul is sort of pretending to be somebody completely different. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you the host. So of course you're gonna do what you can to keep the conversation going.
Right. And exactly what you just said. Is he a host or a host? That's
Nah,
two different.
he ain't host.
Oh, absolutely. You can think you being a host, but you can be hold out.
Mm-hmm.
Sherry Bear, do I not be pretty fair and reasonable?
I don't know what you just said. I don't give a
Do
fuck
I
either.
not be reasonable since you met me, Sherry Bear?
It's a lot of times you wasn't reasonable. Yeah, but anyhow, I understood your heart. That's all I look at. Your intentions, your heart. I tell everybody the reason why I can fight so good is because I don't care what you say. I pay attention to your actions. That means well, anyway. I'm gonna just let that. But we still saying what? To say
But
what?
that's why I was telling him, because we're on a platform and we're speaking, we have no reference other than what somebody says over here and says over there. You know what I'm saying? Or we won't know what type of person we're conversing with unless we have a rapport with them or a certain sense of who they are. So if I know somebody likes to if somebody lies to women, and Ashton over here lying to women because he trying to make sure the relationship just is smooth, and he don't want no complication. Is something that the things that he lies about are things that just don't need to be discussed. You know what I'm saying? It's not here or there. But then the nigga that I'm having an argument with, he lied to women about he lied to women to sleep with them. He deceived women, right? He ain't being player about his shit. And the conversation comes up like, do you agree that men should lie to women? Of course, I'm gonna have a different conversation with Ashton than I have with this nigga, because he gonna use my admission of men do lie and it's good when men lie to support his bullshit overall. Versus with Ashton, I agree with him because he's talking about doing something to continue on a relationship in a manner that is healthy and good over here. You see what I'm saying?
Sherry Bear, do you be disagreeing with Ruthless for the most part? You know, I ain't seen y'all arguing in a minute, so I don't remember. I'm just curious.
She on here?
I,
She
I,
better.
I'm just saying, Africa, you the same shit that you get mad at Ruthless about, most niggas won't be
Hmm.
upfront about.
Right? I mean, that's my thing. Like, I know Ruthless. I know that these niggas out here want to live a lifestyle like Ruthless, right? And I know too that most motherfuckers ain't gonna want to say that shit up front because, you know, when a nigga don't have money, he's less likely to stand on how the fuck he really believe. When a nigga got money, he don't get no fucks. I think that shit is some fake ass shit because you should be the same person regardless of whether or not you got money. If you don't have no game, that's another issue. Most of these niggas don't have no game, so they're gonna do whatever they can to not expose themselves and ruin their opportunity to get with women in general by saying some shit they agree with, but they know it's gonna be offensive.
Can I be honest with you, Africa? And this the realest shit I'ma ever admit to.
Okay.
The celebrities that y'all fantasize about, uh,
Uh-huh.
dream about,
Yeah.
they have no game.
Yeah. Bro, I agree. I just had this conversation with my nigga Evan today. He said a bitch up here, uh, somebody somebody he know, he was talking about, okay, a bitch love Chris Brown, but if Chris Brown was a regular motherfucker, they pass his ass straight in the club because they like the attention he's getting. They like the fact that he has clout, that he's able to pull attention versus who the nigga really is.
Africa, the crazy part is, you want me
You
to
want
put
me
you
to
on
put you on
game?
game? You doubling up.
Hold on real quick. Let me go ahead and. Can you hear me now, Africa?
Yes, sir.
The fact you and Evan just had that conversation, and that's the conversation I had with Evan the last time he was up here, and he
Hmm.
didn't agree no type of way.
He didn't agree,
Yeah,
bro. We could call this nigga up right now. We could. Oh wait,
we
he's
ain't got
gone.
to because Africa, you missing what I'm saying. The fact I peaked that me, had this conversation with Evan the
Hmm.
last time he was up here for a reason, and he did not agree at all with what I was saying, and he just admitted that y'all just had this conversation today.
That niggas who are superstars don't have no game.
Yeah,
Majority of them, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say majority, but the ones that y'all fantasize about, even if they did have game, they don't have to use it. Women would tell a regular nigga he got to sweep me off my feet, and we know for a fact Chris Brown get his entourage to pull a bitch out the crowd. Can we
Right,
agree to
but
that?
yeah, 100%. But
And
then
they paying
again,
$1,000
right, but then
for a picture.
again, we agree that we agree. Okay, but we can also say that women are hypergamous. Women have standards. Women want men to make a certain amount of money, live a certain lifestyle. Like, I'm not arguing that whether or not it's right or wrong, right? I agree that it's factual. We have a lot of requirements when it comes to a motherfucker we want to be with. And if we with a person who we feel is below our standards, he's gonna get treated differently than a nigga that meets our standards, right? It's different treatment for different people.
Okay,
Versus,
but Amber, this is the problem that y'all fail to realize, niggas that make that's high earners have with y'all.
what's the problem?
Y'all was fucking with niggas that's in prison, uh, making minimum wage, was getting fired from every job and supporting their ass fully. Not saying you, Africa, but I'm saying it's
Right.
a show called Love at the Lockup, 90 Day Fiance. Is it not?
Yeah. But bro, just like there's niggas who will swear they only fuck with bad bitches and only want to be with bad bitches, but you live with a 300-pound bitch and she pay all your bills, and this your baby mama, and this is who you marry.
Oh, okay, but the fact is, us as men, we know a nigga be lying when he say that shit.
Right. And we know as women that if we know women are hypergamous. Like, if a woman says that she's not hypergamous, that's a lie. Every woman that's come on this panel has said that they will love a nigga for him. However, he needs to be this, and this at least before we could get to the love.
Yeah, but Erica, let's be honest. If I took it there and asked the right question, women would admit that they have loved a nigga with no job, no education, and just slinging dick or a hood nigga. Can we agree that if I really want to push this,
If you really ask a woman if she's been with a guy, if she's been with a guy that just slinging dick, of
just a
course,
hood nigga, or a nigga with a gun, she love that
right,
nigga the most, right?
right, right, right. But here's the caveat to that. Here's the caveat. The caveat is most of the time that's the shit that we into when we young. And then based on how
Yeah,
that
but
experience,
this, but
but
this the
hold on,
problem though,
hold on.
Erica.
You can't hold somebody to their 10-year dating history. You can
Yes,
hold
yes, we
somebody.
can,
You
Erica, as
can't, you
men.
can't, bro. You can't, bro, because
Erica.
but hey, I understand what you're saying. I'm looking at the last nigga that you dated, and if that last nigga that you dated was a bum ass nigga, then why the fuck is you holding me to a different standard? I understand what you're saying, and the reason is because we learned from that experience. So we ain't going back to that shit. Just like a nigga will be all in love with a bitch and get his heart broken, and from then on out, he just breaking bitches' hearts because of that one experience. So,
But that's what I'm saying. Y'all keep saying it's one experience. Me personally, I have had bad bitches multiple times, and I do not want another one.
okay, well, it took you multiple times
No,
to
it
finally
didn't.
learn your
It didn't take
lesson.
me. I knew from jump. But I'm just saying,
Okay,
like,
okay, but
I,
most people, they know better and they keep doing the same shit until they decide to do better, right?
no, it's just the fact that if you didn't want me when I was broke, now that I got the money as a man, I'm gonna get what the fuck I want. That's what men do.
Right. And then if what the fuck you want, if you if you want a woman, let's just call it a bad bitch just to keep the conversation simple, right?
Hmm.
If if you was with a woman who met all your expectations when you were broke, and she didn't want you when you were broke, and now you able to get a bad bitch because that's what you really want. But that bad bitch been fucking her last nigga, or in her past history, she's dated a nigga just slinging dick with a gun on his waist. You gonna still take her because that's what you want. You don't give a fuck about her history at that point.
Yes, yes, we do. But that, Erica, can I put you on game?
Go ahead.
Y'all be pocket watching in a horrible way. Like it's some niggas that pocket watch up and get expired. They'd be like, damn, I want to make money like him. Females, right?
Hmm.
Women will pocket watch and say, oh, a nigga double back and looked at her, but y'all think that that's what a nigga want in general, and change your whole persona because a nigga double back once and thinking that that's what a niggas can will have a Lamborghini as their wallpaper on their phone, but be driving a Bronco every day to work.
I don't understand.
I know that you prove my point. Niggas know what they want to play with, and niggas know what they want in reality.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Y'all be looking
That's
at a
easy
nigga
to that's easy to
hard
understand.
BBLs and shit. That's cool to fuck, but that's not what I want in the end.
Uh-huh.
And that's what women be getting hooked on. Oh, he liked a bitch that's in a bikini picture. Okay, nigga, gonna show her love. That's what you do when you like a picture. You show love.
Well, you just said that niggas will go ahead and get what they really want when they get money. Do you really want the bitch with the BBL? Do you really want the Lamborghini?
Africa. How many good girls you know getting married today and staying married?
And staying married? Not a lot.
Mhm.
Staying married? Not a lot. Getting married? A lot.
A lot.
Good girls that I know have getting married, like I gotta like you gotta realize that our age, like I don't really associate with women that are 25, bro.
Yeah, but that's my point. At our
You
age,
knew.
you thinking that they good girls, but you just saying that niggas want bitches with the BBLs and they want the bitch that's a 10. Niggas do not want that. But if I got the money, why not smash it for right now?
If you got the money, why not? Okay, but that's my whole point. I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying that you shouldn't smash it for right now if you got the money. I don't disagree with that. What I'm saying is that you can't get mad at a woman who is doing the same thing that you're doing. If that's what she want right now, which is a nigga that
But
slinging the
y'all
dick with
not
a
moving how niggas moving. Y'all making money for y'allself. Y'all not supporting the family when y'all make money. Can we agree to that?
I feel like you're moving the goalposts and we're having
No,
a bunch of different conversations at the same time.
Africa.
So
I
explain to
promise.
me what your point is.
I promise I'm on point, Africa. But this is what I'm saying. Me
Explain to
telling
me
you the
what the point
reason,
is though.
Africa.
Explain
That's
to
what
me
I'm
what
saying.
the point is.
I'm telling you the reasons why, and you saying you feel like I'm moving the goalposts.
The
You
reasons
trying
why
to tell me
what?
that I'm telling you how niggas move, and you feel like I'm moving the goalposts.
Okay, so the reasons why niggas move the way they move is what you're explaining because I'm like I said, I'm losing track of the conversation. You keep saying a bunch of different things. So you are telling me the reasons why niggas move the way they move. That's what you're explaining.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The reasons why a nigga will go ahead and like a BBL pick and drive a Bronco but have a Lamborghini on their wallpaper is because that's what they like, but that's not what they truly want.
Right.
The reasons why a nigga will fuck on a bitch with a BBL when he got money is because that's what he likes, but that's not necessarily what he wants at the time, but that's what he could get So he gonna get what he like, or he gonna get what he curious about in the meantime, right?
Right.
Okay. So these are the reasons why niggas move the way they do. I understand. Now, why do you say that women try and move like niggas?
Because y'all make money and want shit y'all way, and y'all don't pay for shit.
Okay, so you saying that women women making money is women and only spending their money on themselves is women trying to move like niggas?
Because when they start being high earners, that they'll be breaking up and leaving a relationship, talking about they independent.
Okay, yeah, that's a
Why
woman
was
that do
that
that.
so hard for
Yeah,
you to agree with?
there are women that break up with men, and because when you generalize it and you say all women who make money do this, I can't agree with that because all
But
women who
but
make money
but
don't
that's
do
the
that.
issue. I say every day the shiesty and visible women are different. The one day I don't say it, y'all y'all catch this shit.
Right. I understand what you're saying. But then again, you have to understand too the women that are in my life, the women that I associate with, the
And,
women that I
and
know that
my
makes
point,
money.
but the fact is, I keep saying that y'all are not like great other women, and
Right. But I'm
you
not
keep trying to
talking about
explain that
I'm not talking about the Shiesty Avenger women. I'm talking about the other women that I know outside
I
of this
know
show.
that's my point, but you still are not like other women, so clearly you have a different perspective, and I ain't talking about you. Correct?
Hmm.
You helped the nigga before when he was fucked up, did you not?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The fact
Hmm.
you admitted it.
I've admitted it several times, bro.
Yeah, but the fact I ain't never called you out about it. I know most of you bitches have helped the nigga, but they ain't gonna admit it.
Right, but that's my thing. You're saying you're saying that women in general don't want to once they start making money don't want to help a nigga out when he ain't
It's
making
not
the
the
money.
fact that they want to help a nigga out. It's the fact that they doing it so they respect something in return. The same shit that they get mad at niggas about that make money. If they do some shit, he wrong for expecting something in return. He supposed to just do it and be generous. Is that not what women expect?
Women expect for when they spend money on men for them to
No,
see
no, hold
something.
on. Women expect a man to just spend money and don't want nothing in return. Correct?
Okay, but what did you say before that? You said that women will be with a man and spend money on him
Spend money and expect something in
and
return,
expect
but,
something in return.
but
And
get
when
mad when a
men do
nigga
it,
do the
when
same
when
shit.
when a man do the same shit, they get mad.
Exactly. So you trying to move like a man, and then you turn around and do the same shit that you used to get mad at men that make money do.
Right, but what women are looking for, okay, I could agree with this statement in general, right? I'm gonna agree with what
Uh-huh.
you said, but I'm gonna also go ahead and clarify why I agree. I agree because majority of men expect sex and obedience in return for what they give women, and what women give to men, they expect cooperation in return. We're not trying to get sex and obedience out of the man. We're trying to get cooperation. We're trying to get most women who spend money on a man are doing that so that that man can level up and make his own money and in return cooperate with her and increase their household, right? When a man spend money on a woman,
No, no,
he
no,
want
no, no.
pussy. That's why I
Okay,
agree.
what's wrong with getting pussy? Expecting pussy for money.
Because pussy
If
can't
I
do
pay for your
anything.
nails, I'm
Pussy
wrong for
can't do
expecting pussy Africa.
pussy can't do anything for you but make you feel good. When I
So
spend
you
money
mad
on a
because a nigga
man's,
want to feel good Africa?
um, there is no hypergamous value for me giving you pussy except for to make you feel good. right? But if I give money to a man and I give money to him, why don't give a man a money for it? To buy a car. So what, he could get back and work to from home to work or from home to school. Or if I give a man money to start his business, or I give a man money to buy clothes so he could get that job interview. If I'm paying for that man so that he can level up, that's because in return, I expect his cooperation in our relationship. I expect our relationship, at least at a financial level, and as far as communication and that man's confidence, to be better.
Hold on, Erica. I gotta stop you right there. Let's be honest. Women expect money from men just because, do they not?
Right.
But if you give a man money, you expect to get benefits and or a return on your investment. Correct? Is that not what you just admitted to?
Women expect money to give men just because. But when,
But if you give a man money, you
but if
expect
I
a
give
return on your
a man
investment,
money,
right?
expect a return on my investment. Hell yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
agree with that 100%. You know why I agree with it 100%? Because you didn't
It
talk
don't
you
matter why
didn't
you
you
agree.
didn't hold on,
Erica,
hold
Erica,
on
you prove my point right now
you
because you
didn't
arguing
you
with me.
didn't address,
Y'all have
hold on,
condemned niggas
you
for the
didn't
exact
address,
same shit
you
that you want. A nigga want a
oh,
return on his investment,
right,
and y'all saying
you didn't
that's not the
address,
man that y'all want
but
because he
hold
not
on.
giving it to you just because.
But nigga, you didn't say anything about what the man expected in return in that
I just said put
situation.
you
You
said pussy.
hold on. You said a man gives woman to money to woman just because, and a
No, I
woman
said that
gives.
that's what y'all want a man to do is give y'all money just because,
Oh, what we
and
want
y'all
a man
expect
to
him
do.
to just be generous,
Oh,
and you agree, did you
okay,
not?
okay, okay.
But when y'all give men money,
No, 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 no,
y'all
no, no, no,
expect
no,
a
no, no.
return on y'all investment.
You didn't say. I didn't understand that you said the want. I didn't say want. I didn't understand the want. I didn't understand that. Women want men to give money to them just because women expect a return on their money when they give their money to a man.
Hmm.
Men never give money to women just because.
But
We
y'all
would
still
like
expect
for
it
you.
though. Well, I mean,
We
hold on, Erica. You just said they
we still
never
expect
give
it. Yes,
women
yes.
money just because. You just said it.
Right,
But
right,
women still expect that though, right?
right. Yes, we still expect you to give us money just because.
So
Yes,
if you can say that for a fact, why are women still expecting that?
because most women who expect money from a man just because you're already in a relationship, we ain't dating or seeing each other, and we're exclusive. I expect money just because we're exclusive.
So again, if you give a man money, you
Uh-huh.
expect a return on your investment, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Just like bro, I'm not
So y'all,
I'm
wait a minute, hold on, Erica, hold on now.
uh-huh.
You gotta see what I'm saying. Hold on, I
I
let you get
understand
your
what you're
shit off.
saying. You're saying women have a double standard when it comes to giving men money versus when men have a when men are in the same situation, we have a double standard. I don't disagree with that, nigga. I agree 100%.
Okay, but this is what I'm
But the
saying.
reason is
Y'all want
the
to make
reason.
money.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Erica. I'm gonna let you get your shit off. But you see,
Thank you.
I, I'm, I'm,
Thank you.
I'm giving you a chance to explain yourself, even though I'm just responding to the shit that you have already said. And
Okay.
this is the same shit that niggas go through every night in their own house.
Okay.
Every night.
Thank okay. Um there is a
Even
double
after
standard.
even after compliment another nigga that's the same height as me and use his voice like he a radio host.
Okay.
I just want to throw that out there.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Women do have a double standard. We are hypergamous. Men have a double standard. Men are motivated by pussy, right? We have something
I
that
won't say
we
they motivated by pussy.
majority of men are motivated by pussy.
I
Period.
disagree because if they was motivated by pussy, they would just go buy a lot lizards for the $40. And me personally, I find that offensive if I got to pay for
Right.
pussy.
Right. If you but you motivated by pussy don't mean that you were motivated by all pussy. It means that you're motivated by the pussy that appeals to you.
Yeah,
Right?
but but most niggas have to pay for it. So if I got to pay for me, this is me personally. If I got to pay for it, I don't want it.
That's you. You're not like most men.
Uh,
Most
uh,
men, most men,
Africa, hold on, Africa, pause. This is what I'm trying to explain. Either man kept trying to say I'm like the average man and complain about women because I ain't got motion like average men all night. That's what he been trying to get his shit up,
but that's
sir.
not true. You don't have to pay for pussy. Most
But
men,
but
bro,
Erica,
there are
hold on.
uh-huh.
I'm just
Go
saying,
ahead.
as a fellow light skinned man, that's what either man been trying to put on me all night because
Bro,
I ain't from
Edie man
Atlanta.
or yellow? Or Edie man?
Either man,
Okay.
Erica, this is what I'm trying. This is why I called you.
Edie man's not the average motherfucker though, bro. You make more money than the
But
average motherfucker, bro.
Africa, this is what I'm saying. The
And you
fact
got
that
no game.
uh,
You only get game because you got money. Go ahead. My bad.
I don't know. Being 6 feet and light skinned, either man don't need no game. And
Okay. Okay.
he got a foreign woman
He got pretty
that approached
privilege.
him.
He got pretty privilege for a man. That's called pretty privilege.
I would say light
6 foot.
skin and height privilege, but
No, no, no.
Atlanta too. He a straight man getting money.
Right. And he 6'2" and light skin. That's called pretty privilege, bro. That's
Yeah.
that's what you see what I'm saying?
Okay, I agree with you on that part, Eric. That's what I've been trying to tell either man. He got all night. Nigga would not agree.
He got pretty privilege, my nigga. Period. I got my okay. That's
Eric, hold on. I want you to hear this part too, cause this is shit that
hmm
pissed me off. The nigga either man got so cocky one night. He said when he used to be in the club, he was just knocking niggas out for no reason. They ain't did shit to him. You hear me?
that nigga
Is that
lying.
not privilege? Nigga just
If
in
he
the club, boy, knocking niggas out.
knocking niggas out and they ain't do nothing to him,
I ain't did a goddamn thing to him. You hear me?
that's that's
He,
that's
he
a
said he
privilege
said that
too.
shit on somebody else's show like a year back, and they swerved
Yeah,
it down. He was making that shit up. I was the
but
only
that's
one
a
said, I know either man ain't bullshit.
but that's because that's a privilege.
That, Africa, you remember I was telling you when we was in Chicago that it's a bunch of niggas that see what the fuck I'm on, and because we you know that they see where I'm
Mhm.
going, that they gonna go ahead and try to nip shit in the bud and lie on a nigga.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's how they do either man too.
Oh.
But either man will go for it. He'll let this shit ride. Nigga, I ain't going over that shit, nigga. I
Okay.
know just being light skinned, good hair. I know I can't relate to you niggas. Y'all can sit here and crack these jokes. I'll let you get this shit off. Either man will let you play them games.
Mhm. But that's the thing,
But what you
bro.
done been, how much shit with your weight that you don't argue with the niggas that accuse you of lying about your lifestyle?
But I wouldn't argue with a nigga that accused me of lying on my lifestyle neither, bro.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? The fact
Right.
that you and either man, I do it just because it's the principle.
Oh, okay. Got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Got you. Got you. It's the principle for you.
It's the principle with me, but the fact I know either man would get it exactly how I was getting it. Nigga, I'm throwing parties. I know I wouldn't make it as much as either man on a consistent basis, but the fact I
Right.
was throwing party too, $2,000, and a nigga had only 100 head limit.
Okay. Got you. I understand.
Keep in mind, either man in Atlanta, he ain't
Mhm.
say they cut that the fire marshals gave him a limit of people. So and he was throwing parties weekly.
Yeah,
versus my 3 or 4 party that kept getting shut down.
because of privilege of and who you know, bro.
Is Africa. You see what I'm saying? They've been trying to tell this nigga this shit all night. He started saying, I don't get what you're talking about. I ain't
He
I don't
lying.
understand.
He lying.
Yellow.
He just talking to talk. That
Nah,
nigga
I
know.
don't think he lying because the simple fact, Atlanta is different from Memphis. I get it. You don't have to get where I'm coming from.
Okay.
But the fact
Okay,
is,
got you.
we
He don't.
us niggas from Memphis, we as most niggas from Memphis, they'll see a nigga from California or Atlanta in California. Don't say what you mean. They'll just get to agreeing. You get what I'm saying? Just because it's a nigga from California or Miami
Same
and
thing with
swerve it
niggas
down, they
from
understand what they
Mississippi.
saying.
Sa-
Huh?
Same thing with the nigga from Mississippi because y'all niggas will ask, "What do you mean by that?" Them niggas will go along with it just because they don't feel like they gotta argue about the shit.
I don't know because Vic from
I'ma
Mississippi,
say
man,
this.
that
I'ma
nigga
say
make Mississippi look bad. Africa, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't even be agreeing with Vic.
well, Evan from Mississippi.
That's what I'm saying. You ever heard that
I,
nigga admit that shit up here?
admit what?
That he from Mississippi?
Who Evan?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I'm telling you,
Honestly.
he ain't never admit that nigga know what you know what I'm saying. That nigga blend in as a light skinned nigga.
Mm,
But I'm
okay.
sitting up here arguing with Yella and Eater Man, two other light skinned niggas.
But niggas from Memphis, Mississippi, Louisiana, niggas from the South move different, and the culture is different versus Atlanta, where shit is just different. The bitches move different. The lifestyle's different. The sex is more fucking graphic and extreme. Like y'all don't
But
have to
Africa,
play the
that's what
same
I'm
type
still
of
trying to
games.
explain to Eater
You
Man,
don't.
and he act like
Bitches busting
he
it
don't
wide open.
understand. But Yella, the entire time he studied, I get what Ash is saying.
Right, because from Yellow's perspective, he in Chicago and shit ain't popping out there with the bitches like it is in Atlanta.
I disagree. We don't know. I heard the Chicago bitches be getting it on. They just be
But
carrying 100 round drum and you know what I mean,
but
red beam
but
and
that
shit.
but that's the thing. Mississippi, sorry, Atlanta be popping too with the violence and shit, right? But Atlanta's more of a player city. People getting it because a lot of stars live there. Atlanta's more about flossing. Atlanta's more about keeping it chill, getting your money, through the nightlife and shit like that. Chicago's gang life, bro, it ain't popping out there in the same way unless you in a certain area or you have a certain level of pull. You see what I'm saying? You gotta also look at these niggas' lifestyle and where they live and who they associate with versus Memphis, Tennessee, where you from. And you got pull and your shit is popping, but you understand as well you ain't the average nigga.
Africa, the simple fact you just say I got pulled. I do not have. You know, there ain't no nigga saying I'm from Memphis, Tennessee in the chat too.
No, 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 no. But I'm saying you have pull based on your experience. You just told me that when you was trying to throw your parties, they were getting shut down. When you was out here talking to women, you didn't never have to pay for a bitch because you had it like that. You've also said that you don't believe in paying for nothing for a bitch because that's just not your experience. That's just not what you do. You also told me when you was younger and you were out there, bitches was just on you because of who the fuck you was and not what the fuck it is that you had. You understand? So you can
Yeah,
relate
but
and pretty.
I got to disagree. I think it's because of what I had. That's what I'm pissed at Eater Man about. Nigga, you was throwing parties, light skin, and this foreign woman says she want to get on your program out of all niggas. You know what I mean? Like a nigga could have played that role, but a nigga didn't want to, and I still got the opportunity that your wife offered you, and it still went downhill
For
at
you
the end of the
or
day. That's my issue
for you or for him?
for me.
You have the same opportunity.
Yeah. Okay. So this is what I get Eater Man the credit on, and he barely bring it up. his wife approached him and lived like an hour away, and she would come clean his apartment and cook for him when
Yeah,
she get
yeah,
off
I'm
work at her
familiar.
job,
I'm
and say
familiar. Yeah.
she bringing his check to him, and she trusts that he gonna do for both of them.
Mhm.
She got that much common sense to trust either man.
Mhm.
Most niggas don't get that.
That's damn right.
He started trying to say most niggas get that privilege.
That's a lie.
Africa, the nigga been saying this shit for hours.
He's a goddamn lie. He's a
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah,
lie.
yeah, yellow agreeing with me, but he ain't saying it. You know what I'm saying? Standing on it. You know how yellow be talking. I agree with Ashton, but he ain't saying no like saying like, "Either man, you a goddamn lie."
Oh. So he agreeing, but he ain't really. Okay, he's standing on it. He's saying he
Yeah,
agree,
but
but
this is what
he's
I'm saying.
standing on it.
I'm studying either man. I know you don't agree or see where I'm coming from. We have argued on bigger platforms, and you had a nigga that's older than you, think way worse than you, and turn on a black man just for being in the vicinity, and want to lock a black man up just for being around the the issue of, you know what I'm saying, violence that occurred when there was a black woman, Megan Thee Stallion. The nigga
Mhm.
who was on TV with Either Man, nigga named R Pain. The nigga said Tory Lanez need to go to jail just for being in the car with Megan Thee Stallion.
Thank God that's not how the law works.
But that is how the law works. Africa, you know what I'm saying? In California,
You could go.
they gonna make an example out of Tory Lanez just because he's famous, and the bitch accused. We have heard 1,000 times that Megan is a horrible person when she's drunk.
Yeah. So
Yeah, a
if
nigga
that's
like
not how the that's
Africa,
not. Uh huh.
Africa. Hear this part out. I don't never bring this nigga up because I done already, you know what I'm saying, been on the nigga head, and I know he at least smart enough to run from the shit. So you know I ain't bullshit with that no more. R Pain had said the the gang in Chicago gave him a pass because they thought he was cool and he a nigga that go to college and trying to do something with his life.
Whoa, we gotta run that nigga shit back. What?
The nigga said the gang in Chicago or wherever the fuck he from gave him a pass because they thought he was cool and see that he going to school to be something of himself.
Then you got a privilege, my nigga.
But you want to lock up niggas just for being in the vicinity when a black woman, you know what I'm saying, started the shit. So do they think you cool or they think you're retarded?
Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga's slow. They think he's fucking square and stupid. Got you. Got
The
you.
simple fact, I used to play like a squirt and still didn't get a pass back then.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Yeah,
And I
this
was hearing
nigga.
Leaks Erica. Do you hear
Uh
me?
huh.
A nigga
Uh
playing
huh.
slow and stupid, just worse than our pain, and this nigga got a pass. It's in one of the deadliest cities. And I'm telling you, for a fact, I was playing slow. This nigga get a pass though. Nigga blame black
So,
men just for being in the vicinity, Africa. Not because they actually did something.
cause he a coon.
Ain't nobody else saying this shit, Africa. What you just said. They letting this shit ride.
Well, that's coonish behavior because here's my thing. If you was square and you got a pass because you was a square and then niggas felt like you was soft, and then you come up here and you say, "Oh, the gang niggas gave me a pass, and I didn't have to deal with the same shit." And now you talking about the whole Tory Lane situation. Your opinion is, "Oh, that nigga should go to jail just for being in the car." You ain't standing
Just
on
for
shit,
being in
boy.
the car, you hear me?
You ain't
And
you ain't standing on.
this was the This was the apparent information. The nigga only got in the car because Megan Thee Stallion kept coming back to Kylie Jenner house, trying to start shit. So he was because he wouldn't leave with them.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. But what I'm saying from his perspective is, from his perspective, it's cool when you get a benefit from it. But when you see another black man going through a situation, you willing to fucking condemn him to hell. You foolish, and you're contradictory to your own self, and you a coon. That's coonish behavior. Now, do I agree about the whole situation between Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez? But I, I agree with Tory Lanez getting locked up for what he did, which is shoot her in the foot, which is what they're
The nigga
saying
didn't
that he
shoot her
did.
ever. That's the point.
I'm not I'm not talking about public opinion. I'm talking about what happened in the court of law, right? Right? I'm
Eh,
not
eh,
arguing what actually happened or what people are saying on the other side. I understand that point, but what I'm saying is this is what happened in the court of law. Now, do I think it's fair for Tory Lanez to lose everything because a bitch get her friend to lie for her and she throwing this motherfucker under the bus? Nah, bro, that's fucked up, and that's also Megan Thee Stallion ain't a good person, bro. We all know that. We all know from her reputation and the people she's been with, the people she slept with, they all
Africa,
say the
we
same
all don't
shit.
know that. Africa, we all do not know that.
But if she went to court and the jury decided that he was guilty, that's what we're gonna have to stand on unless he appeal to it. So it's kind of like you have
Okay, he
public
already
opinion and you
appealed
have
to it, Africa. That they
uh
denied it.
huh.
They denied his appeal to bring in more evidence. But this is the thing though, Africa. This is what I'm saying. What black men go. The nigga from Canada don't know shit about street code. The nigga didn't want to snitch on on Megan or her best friend because he felt like that'll be him snitching.
That's not you snitching, my nigga.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what a nigga with Canada would come up with.
Right, because
You see what I'm
they
saying?
don't they don't know what it's like to grow up in America. When you play by street rules and you playing with street bitches, I'm snitching on your motherfucking ass because she ain't no fucking square,
She is.
bro.
But that's
Them,
the thing. You know what I'm saying?
bro.
You a square nigga.
From let me say this:
You a square nigga trying to protect a square bitch. They're trying to throw your ass up under the jail
when Megan
publicly.
Thee Stallion, okay, let me say this: when Megan Thee Stallion was a local Houston artist, right? Because I've been living in Houston for quite a while before I started truck driving.
You know she
When
really
she
from
was
Austin, right?
right, but she came down to Houston and she used to be popping her shit, bro. And when she was going to
Yeah.
shows like South by Southwest and she was standing up there with other artists that I knew, and when she was performing at venues that I was at and with other artists I knew before she made it big, the hoe was for the streets and she played street games. She over there by Prairie View popping her shit. Everybody knows she got a reputation, but what she do in her hometown and how she get down in her hometown is she playing by street rules, bro.
But Africa, this is the caveat. I say I'm from West Memphis, right?
Uh huh.
I went to school in Marion.
Uh huh.
Most niggas from West Memphis would say I'm from Marion or I'm a Marion nigga. That's like the whole backside of beef with Marion and West Memphis, which I never bring up, right?
Uh huh.
That's how West Memphis niggas feel. They feel like Marion is the white people side of the city, and they soft and they weak.
Uh
But
huh.
it's a lot of black people that go to Marion and they be whooping West Memphis motherfuckers' ass.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but this is what I'm saying though, Erica. Everybody else that's actually from West Memphis that touch grass be like your folks from West Memphis, so you from West Memphis. Don't deny
Mhm.
your roots just because you live somewhere else.
Mhm.
Anywhere else, you know what I'm saying? A motherfucker that's trying to judge, they be like, nigga, you born in Jersey in New Jersey. We don't give a damn that your folks from New York. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
But the fact is, the people from West Memphis is vouching for me, saying, "Nigga, we know your daddy We know where your mama from. Why you keep saying you from Marion just because you went to school there?
Okay, because you are from there.
But that's what I'm saying. The fact I used to say I'm from Marion instead of West Memphis.
Right, but you are from there.
But the fact is, the people from West Memphis say I'm from West Memphis. Why am I trying to turn on where my family from?
You ain't
You
trying to
know what I'm
turn on
saying?
nothing. That's just how you, bro. Where you spend, I feel like this. You spend 12 years in school, right? You spend 12 years in school. You spend 12 years traveling to the same city. You're
Wait a minute, hold on.
spending,
Aaron. I just want you to see the point where I'm coming from. Like this bitch,
yeah,
it says she from Houston, and come to
right.
find out when she hit the fan, she from Austin. Niggas ain't called her out about this shit yet. But
Yeah, I
niggas
wouldn't call her
have said I'm from West Memphis just 'cause my folks there. When I tried to say I'm from Marion,
right. I understand, bro. But that's the thing. That's just, but that's the people that where you're from. They're calling you out. That's people from West Memphis trying to call you out, saying you forgetting your roots. And nobody from Austin called her out saying that she forgetting her roots. And because she was mobbing in fucking Houston for so long, and she went to school in Houston mobbing, and she got a career in Houston because not a lot, unless you, a lot of people don't
but
be
but
popping
but
from
but Aaron,
Dallas, my nigga.
wait a minute, hold on, Aaron. This is what I'm trying to prove. You speaking for being sad. Who you think had to put in work? A nigga from Marion or a bitch from Austin?
The nigga from Marion had to put in work.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then to
She
come to
from
find out this bitch foul and be lying.
right, but I think too that if she filing, she be lying, bro. But here's my thing. I I understand the whole situation. I also understand the thinking and stuff like that. I don't think that Tory Lanez shot her, and I don't think that he should be in jail right now. I think that he was doing what these niggas from West Memphis wanted you to do, which is to appeal to what the fuck it is they say it is. And that's not what the fuck you gonna do. But he did that shit, bro. So because he agreed and he fell to public opinion and peer pressure, he fucked himself. Oh, I'm not snitching. My nigga, you ain't hard. You from Canada. You make great music and we love that shit. But let's be real. You came up off of making
Who love
mixtapes
this
from
shit?
T-Pain songs. Huh?
Who love this shit, nigga? I would have been told what
White
happened.
girls.
I
White girls
I'm
love
saying
Tory
white
Lanez.
girls. That's what I'm saying. White people buy my shit. I ain't know about Tory Lane shit.
Me either, bro. White girls love Tory Lanez. That's what they love. That what they white people love this shit. But bro, all I'm saying is he
So
being
what is
hard,
you proving as a nigga from Canada and the fact you still went to jail? This bitch went on Gayle King and Oprah.
right?
You should have not. So Africa, it was this great debate on YouTube about. You remember the brick lady?
Yeah, bro.
The bitch that got hit with a brick. Apparently,
Yeah, bro.
everybody was taking up for that bitch.
I was taking up for her too. I ain't gonna lie.
I know you was. You know what I'm saying? The fact
Yeah.
I really did stay on YouTube for like 5 6 days. I was like, bitches been lying for the longest. Let me go on, just wait till the facts come out. I ain't finna entertain this shit.
Right.
Jumped on YouTube one night on JP shit. J
Uh
Prince, you
huh.
hear me? Who you can't
Mhm.
stand. The,
Can't stand that
the,
motherfucker.
you, then Africa, that nigga shit used to real did be jumping back in the day.
Yeah. Lord
Waited
Jesus.
till they got off the brick lady shit and changed the subject. Jump on this shit like, what good is, man? You know what I'm saying? These niggas been gone for a couple days. They find a way to bring this shit back up. Motherfucker putting bricks in the comments. The one of the head niggas in charge with that run YouTube in this section was like, you bitch ass niggas let random motherfucker put bricks in the chat. I'm
So what?
I'm I'm holding you niggas accountable for letting them niggas do that shit. What the fuck they got to do with us? Niggas in the chat putting bricks. I just said you heard me say nigga change the subject before I joined the panel, right?
Right.
So a nigga surgical with this shit, Africa. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
A nigga be having receipts. I'm
Uh-huh.
like, bro, I ain't got nothing to do with this shit, but if you want my honest opinion, I'd have been in 1,000 fights. You know what I'm saying? Win, lose, or draw. Been jumped.
Hmm.
Nigga pulled out guns and swords. How bad I whooped their ass afterwards. That bitch didn't get hit with no brick. It looked like, you know what I'm saying? That bitch took an injection or you know what I'm saying? Like some shit backfired that she took. Because if,
Hmm.
if you get hit in the jaw with a brick, you gonna have a cut. Or you know what I'm saying? Some shit open up like a
Hmm.
big ass scar.
Hmm.
This bitch just had a big ass bump.
And it was infection, something swollen.
That's what I'm saying,
Hmm.
just swollen. Nigga, even when I win fights, my knuckles be bruised and scraped up.
Yeah.
Nigga didn't touch my face at all. Knuckles be scratched up like I done fell and fell in the bushes and shit.
Hmm.
And a nigga still tell me it looked like I lost to them after.
What?
That's what I'm saying. After. Niggas in West Memphis so weak. You hear me? Whole ass nigga. Nigga didn't get touched at all. Whooped the nigga ass. Nigga fell on the table. The flipped over some shit. Knock a nigga uppercuts and some more shit. They still swear me down. I lost.
But you whooping niggas' ass.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? The fake niggas don't fuck with me, so they swear me down. A nigga got off on me. Because with Africa, you know what I be saying? I be playing retarded and then I hit the lick when ain't nobody looking.
Yeah. Your ass be fucking
I
playing
gonna get my
silent.
shit out the way. If a nigga wanna wait till everybody turn around and look and wanna hoop and holler, that's on them. Nigga, I done already got mine.
Right.
The te-
Right.
the PE teacher done picked me up and pulled me to the side and already put me in handcuffs. And the nigga that done lost still trying to jump over tables and shit.
Right. Because you still trying to perform and make it look like you doing something, nigga, when they know
Yeah,
you
but
got
you know
your
what
ass
I'm saying?
whooped.
I done hit this nigga like 50 times already. Quick than a bit.
Bro.
I get back to school, I was suspension in jail. Nigga talking about, are you all right? Are you okay? Bitch,
Are you
what?
alright? Are you okay? What are you talking about? I whooped that nigga ass. Ask him if he alright, if he okay. He the one still swinging. I
Africa,
got mine.
Africa, Africa. This shit that pissed me off. It's a nerd ass bitch with glasses that waited till after graduation came to the house and said, I don't understand why everybody kept saying you lost. I seen you whoop a nigga ass and hit the nigga like 50 times and they just kept saying you lost. Bitch, you waited to senior to after graduation to admit that shit.
Okay, so you talking about y'all waiting until after the whole fact to come and tell the fucking truth once you feel like you safe and it ain't gonna fucking affect you. You ain't a real nigga. You fake as fuck.
Africa, the simple fact it's the nerd bitch done waited 3 years to bring this shit up in my house.
Yeah, I'd have been pissed.
Ho, you weird as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I'd have been pissed.
The nerd bitch, she bad as fuck, Africa. You hear me? That's what
Was
me and
she?
Edom man been arguing about all night. Why I won't marry the regular girl,
Why you
the
won't
average
marry a
girl.
little? Uh huh.
That bitch be
Why?
seeing that shit. The fact that you waited 3 years to admit this shit.
Well, my nigga, you gotta understand too. Like the fact that she's coming up to you after graduation and saying the shit, mean that she wants something. Because if she really didn't give a fuck, she wouldn't have said anything. That's weird ass behavior. Now you want something from me. I feel like if you say that you won't marry a regular bitch, you are you talking about regular as in her looks or regular as in her lifestyle?
Africa, I'm just saying. The fact I know the bitch was regular, degular, a nerd, and I know the bitch wanted to get tossed while she had a boyfriend.
Hmm.
I'm like, bro, I know we can talk. I'm telling my homie, bro, I know we can talk to her. I know she want to go. She'll do everything I say.
Uh-huh.
but she
And
related
what
to the basketball coach. That's his niece. So if I do hit it, you know what I'm saying? Nigga gonna be on the bitch forever.
yeah. You fucking up your opportunity. Okay, got you.
Avoid that shit. The assistant coach daughter trying to fuck.
Uh-huh. You're avoiding that too.
But in Atlanta, ain't nobody related. You know what I'm saying? Erica, so trying to explain this shit to either man. Nigga, it's different where I'm from.
Right. Because it's a smaller town. Atlanta's one of
Yo,
the largest cities in America, bro. You could get away with so much shit. You could move in one area and you king of that fucking area, but there's like 10 of y'all niggas. And Memphis is small. It's a small ass fucking city. It's a small ass town. West Memphis is small too, bro.
Africa, West Memphis is so small. The
You
shit
talking
pissed me
about
off.
150,000, 300,000 versus fucking millions? Come on, my nigga. It's harder to get it how you live when the situation is smaller and there's less people. You know what I'm saying? Cause everybody know you. You can't really pop your shit the way you could pop your shit in a bigger city. All you gotta do is fucking move from Marietta to Stone Mountain and shit change for your ass. In Atlanta, I don't know. I feel like you. I don't understand why. I don't know. I guess I wasn't there for the conversation. Hello?
I'm back. You see what I'm saying? Phone died dead quick as soon as I took it off the charge.
Wait.
Nigga been letting either man gas like me all night, Erica.
I can't
Nigga don't
lie to you though.
understand shit. I've been trying to explain to you, but Yella get it.
Got you. So what you're saying is Yellow will agree with you, but he won't come under fire to stand with you. He agree with you, but he ain't gonna come under fire to stand with you.
He'll agree and stand with me. But the fact is, nigga, you know you had to use that Soul Train in the midnight hour voice so you can get away with agreeing with me because they ain't really listening. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't listening to what it is that you're saying. They listening to the tone and they be entertained by Edie Man. And because he got them laughing and joking and smiling and shucking, now nothing you say is actually, you know what I mean, being communicated, but these motherfuckers actually agree.
But me, I ain't nigga. I don't even laugh with the white people in the neighborhood I grew up with, and they understand everything.
Well,
Nigga, I ain't shucking the driver like y'all can do that shit. I ain't doing it.
exactly.
And you still don't want to get married. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the red flag right there.
If you still don't want to get married.
Yeah, Yellow don't want to get married, but sit here and watch either man gaslight me all night about getting married. The
Bro,
nigga either man said, every nigga I know that 6 feet above ain't got a problem with getting married. Okay, nigga, so why the fuck you keep accusing me of can't find a good woman?
but he don't know what you like, bro. You like the hoes.
What?
You like the huz. You like the huz.
You see what I'm saying? You just did the same thing everybody else been doing all night. Just accusing me.
You like the huz though, bro.
I like the what?
The huz.
The hoes.
The hussies.
Most niggas hustling. That's what I'm saying. Even the good girls. Y'all hate to admit this shit.
You like the hussies.
Ever.
But I mean, but that's most niggas like hoes, bro. I'm not. Why hoes get so
Africa.
much action? Because they're accessible, and most niggas like the hoes. That's what they could get, bro.
Africa.
Yes,
You don't like a nigga that get bitches?
not necessarily.
You don't.
I don't like competition.
So it don't get you hot that your nigga turn down some bitches that try to holler at him when you around.
Um, nah,
You see what I'm saying? The fact you could
you
give a
know,
nigga credit for turning down bitches when you around.
yeah, he's done that though.
What?
I've watched him do it.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? The fact that you watched him turn down hoes,
Uh-huh.
my bitch sat there and watched me not turn down hoes. You remember when I said you gotta be gentle with a motherfucker so they won't ruin the program
Yeah.
for a reason, and you agree with me?
Hmm.
She finally
Yeah.
agreed with this shit today. Cause I finally, nigga, I'm sick of your shit, nigga. You ruined this shit. Quit blaming me.
My God. Listen,
Today,
you
you
guys.
agree with that shit a year ago, Africa.
Yeah. But you have difficulties when it comes to you and that woman. Okay, y'all got difficulties.
Do I really got difficulties, or most women do not accept the truth, Africa?
Nah, Ashton, you just be coming that bitch is fucked up, bro.
Do I? Okay, so you rather me come to you with princess treatment when you know for a
Yeah,
fact you didn't live like a princess growing up. Why y'all keep doing that shit, Africa?
because that's okay. First of all right. Let me explain something to you, bro.
Uh huh.
I had my father in my life. My
Exactly.
father,
Most people
my
didn't, and I did too, Africa.
right, and my father gave me princess treatment. My dad still
Exactly.
calls me princess today.
Africa. You proving my point. I had my father too, and that nigga gave me king treatment.
Right,
Do I walk around this
right.
bitch acting like I'm a king?
Uh, no, not necessarily.
Exactly.
You
The simple
are
fact as a male, I can admit I had king treatment from my daddy.
right, right.
Africa.
But that's the thing. Uh huh.
My main talking point is y'all be want niggas to grow up like the Cosby family. Y'all don't realize Theo and the other daughters did get number speeches and lectures.
Okay, bro. You can't chalk up somebody for wanting better. You can chalk them up for not deserving better because of their behavior. Meaning, how you gonna want to be? How okay? If you came at me, you were like, okay, Africa, your daddy wasn't around, so how the fuck you want princess treatment, or your father didn't give you princess treatment? And I say, well, because I want better for myself. But then your response is, well, bitch, you don't be acting like no fucking princess. You don't be acting like somebody that deserves to be treated that way. You don't be giving me what I need in order to feel comfortable treating me that way. That would be
Africa, you be explaining shit that niggas have already with. When a nigga bring up their mama, they be like, nigga, I ain't your fucking mama. You a mama's boy.
being a mama's boy, in my opinion, is something different as well, bro. Because here's my thing:
You know what I'm saying?
I'm, I'm
The
mama.
fact I just told you,
Uh huh.
you know damn well I don't bring up my mama Africa.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And you still say it's something
Right.
different. When a nigga bring up their mama, that's their last card to pull.
Right. But when a nigga bring up, okay, bro, okay,
You
as
see
a
what I'm saying?
woman,
You say you
right?
scrambling.
As well, no. I'm trying to explain this to you in a way that
I know you
is
is, but
straightforward.
I'm telling you,
As a woman, right?
us as
I'm
men,
on the receipt.
we have seen
Right,
niggas
but
bring up their mama, and y'all don't go for that shit at all.
right, but on the receiving end, right? If I'm a woman and I'm dating these men, and behind closed doors, we're having a different interaction than what it is the fuck you're seeing in public, bro. That's a problem. When you
Oh,
when we saying that these niggas is mama's boys, we're saying y'all don't have the fucking fortitude to stand on business like a man, and you want me to treat you like your mom. And I'm not your mom, I'm your wife. Meaning, you supposed to lead, you supposed to make the decisions, you supposed to make sure that you take responsibility about everything that happens in this household. You're supposed to die to your pride, and you're supposed to self-sacrifice in order to make our family move forward. But that's what women want. But in return, we have to be co-op. Bro, hold on. Let me finish my
Hold on,
statement.
Africa. Let's be real. How many women that ain't never hit a damn dollar at the buzzer, ain't never shook Pablo Escobar's hand in real time, ain't never won a pencil break contest or a dodgeball contest, still bring up that they can't get over their own egos.
How many women bring up that they can't get over their own egos?
Uh-huh. They ain't never hit a damn dollar three at the buzzer. Ain't never shoot Pablo Escobar hand. Ain't never won a pencil break contest or a dodgeball contest.
Mm-hmm.
A dodgeball contest similar to a real fight where I'm from.
Uh-huh.
You ever play dodgeball, Africa?
Yeah, bro. I know what you understand. You saying that how many of these women ain't never really put in any work or want to
Yeah,
fucking
but you know what I'm saying?
success.
The fact a nigga did the Matrix run in slow motion against the wall.
Right.
The Matrix run.
Okay. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? The fact that you understand, but that shit ain't normal.
Bro.
The
So
Matrix
what you're
run
saying,
on the wall.
bro, I understand.
I know you do, Africa, but this is what I'm saying. Most bitches don't. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Most bitches don't
Oh.
understand, but you do.
Oh. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Like the fact I have to
Yes.
break this shit down. That's a disappointment in itself. That would be hurting a nigga.
Bro, but I mean, what, bro? You understand though? I wasn't raised by a two-parent household. I had a real fucking man raise me. I have five brothers, my bro. I have my
Yeah,
grandpa, and
but Africa, that can also be a detriment to it. Niggas
it
would like
has
their
been.
sister.
It has
Nick,
been.
huh?
It has been a detriment to me. Yes, my struggle. My struggle. I could be real about because it's just me, you, and Wody.
Yeah,
I could be real
but Africa,
about my
I
my
ain't trying to
struggle.
bring your
Here's
real life issues
no,
up.
no.
I
Okay,
heard you bring it up behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
right, right. But the real okay. So here's the problem. Here's the
I'm
problem.
trying to get you to see, nigga. I called you late night for a reason.
Got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
The
I
fact I
got
gotta
you.
explain this shit. There's a shit that be breaking a nigga heart late at night when he laying in the bed with his bitch.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
And your ass swear me
Oh.
down, you agree with Yella all damn night before I explained it. Why I gotta explain myself? You clearly chose me of all
Nigga,
niggas. And you still sitting
nigga,
up here
listen.
down yourself and me.
How am I doubting myself and
Because you
you?
keep questioning me when I make a decision for the both of us.
How am I? Okay,
I
let
ain't
me tell
talking
you
about you,
something. Okay.
Africa. I'm talking about
I know,
most
I know, I
bitches.
know, I know, I know, I know, I
You
know,
know what I'm saying?
I know. I understand what you're saying,
You
but
do,
here's
but I'm talking about other bitches. You know what I'm saying? You understand, but this is what I've been dealing with Carissa and Ann and BB. I know you get it. That's why I call you late at night when I know Yellow about to leave. Cause the nigga would not stand on that shit for nothing in the world.
my God.
That's the cause and effect of the nigga pandering and shit. The nigga be playing it cool and pretty and shit. But when bitches that he don't know come up here just agreeing with the shit that you believe in and don't want to hear his sweet ass voice, he ain't got time for it. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I die about this shit, nigga. I know for a fact a nigga got work to do. And you may not get it because you ain't got to. But I know you gonna get it because I'm on your ass and I know you done had that feeling in your gut. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm, mhm. But at the
Carissa
same
sit up
time,
here and
bro,
say she been a Lamborghini and Corvette on the weekend.
I don't have any comment about that.
I know you don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uh,
She pleaded the fifth when I got on her ass tonight too. Like this shit ain't news to me.
right. But that's the but here's the thing, Ashton. You have to have a certain level of experience to see what it is a motherfucker really be on when they have the opportunity to get over on your ass. And
But
most
but
women
this,
ain't
but this is
paying
what I'm saying though,
attention
Africa.
to what a
Hear
nigga's
me out.
saying. It's how you saying it.
Hear
It's
me
not
out,
what you
Africa. This is
saying,
what
my
I'm saying.
nigga.
I have a certain amount of experience, but when I'm sitting here hearing Yellow saying he agree with the shit that I see, and he still decided to talk to y'all nice and coddle y'all, and he don't agree to not coddle y'all and talk and explain that he see exactly where I'm coming from, but he still say that he see where I'm coming from in his midnight hour voice, radio host, Cedric the Entertainer off top of me.
That shit just
I
pissing
can't
you
be
off,
mad at
Evan.
him.
Right, but that's the thing, bro.
The fact
He
that you
gonna
say it
sit up.
right. You see what I'm saying? I know more niggas
He,
that have went yellow way and the shit still backfired and they still admit that they scared of women
right, but that's
at the
his
end of the day.
privilege. But that's his privilege, my
That's
nigga.
why
That is
Africa. You
that's
know what I'm
his
saying? The fact that y'all
privilege.
keep admitting that Yellow got privilege, but won't admit that Chris Brown got privilege, and y'all spend
But he
$1,000
does.
for a picture.
He does have privilege.
That's what I'm saying. The fact that y'all went against Rihanna and he whooped that bitch ass, and y'all don't even know how much what she really did in that Lamborghini.
Mm,
C
let's
C
not
C
go too much.
C C
Nah,
Africa. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you
nah,
fighting this shit.
nah.
CC just admitted that the ticket, the line to pay for a personal picture was sold out.
Uh huh.
Instead of saying that, you know what I'm saying? She waited too long.
Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Africa, you trying to explain this is what I'm saying. This is why I call you so late. Because when nobody agreed to it, but what I know you would. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like you, Africa. The nigga Yellow said he'd rather have a disagreement with you than the women that he was about to argue with all night. That say some shit that you would say. But he know that they'll take it to another place, and he don't know that you would take it to another place. I said Africa had tried to jump me. Oh shit, hold on. 18 love.
Hey, T.
What's up? What's up, y'all? That
You see
boy
what I'm saying?
Ashton.
I've been dropping gems for hours. This nigga just now popping up.
Nigga, I'm
Oh
just
my
getting off
God.
from work. What the hell you talking
You
about?
know what I'm saying? This nigga been on
Shout out to
everybody else
CC.
channel all night.
I wasn't on nobody. What are you talking about, Ashton?
I ain't talking about tonight. You see what I'm saying?
Then
Listen, Ashton on some other shit. 18.
I'm on
Okay.
10 tonight. You see what I'm
He's
saying?
on some other
I'm on
shit, bro. He
everybody.
pissed. He pissed the fuck off because Yellow basically stood up here all night, and what he's saying is Yellow didn't want to give it to them bitches because he playing the nice guy role, but he want to give the same shit to me because uh because he
You
rather
see,
talk to me
Africa. You see
because
what I'm
there's a
saying? The
rapport.
fact that you explained to 18 letter, but everybody else on everybody else channel, they be saying 18 letter complain about bitches all night long, like a bit of baby daddy. You know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying?
god.
Be letting that shit ride.
No, that's not true. 18 letter,
It is
18
true.
letter.
You know what I'm saying? I just told
No,
you
it's
the nigga do
not.
that shit on everybody else's channel.
But then he come here and he play nice.
which is a lie. I don't do that on. I call out the chicks that be on bullshit on other panels because there be other people on these panels that be defending the fuck shit.
But
I don't see that. I
right,
don't see that over here at all.
You don't see that over here, 18 love.
No, wait.
No, but
Do M do wait. Hold on. Do M Cuban and CC Africa, do they be defending fuck shit that certain
Yes,
women
they
be
admit
doing?
to it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
You be
I'm up
playing it
there.
cool. Sean
I
Antonio,
must have missed
please.
it.
bro, nah. See, it's fuck shit for you.
Sean Antonio.
It's fuck shit for you, bro.
What's good with
Yeah,
it?
okay, okay, I'm calling a
What's
person
up?
that don't come up here
Sean,
often.
what up,
Sean,
bro?
you know what I'm
180,
saying?
Hey,
what's the
Hey,
word,
see,
Brody?
look,
morning.
I
Nothing
spoke to
much,
Sean
nothing
Antonio
much,
first.
man. Maintaining.
Can you give me a chance to get my question out, sir? You know what I mean?
That's
Yellow
not
been doing that
true,
shit
my
all
nigga.
night, Africa.
Right, but the thing is, here's the thing between me and Yellow. I'm
You know
not
what
the
I'm saying?
I. But no,
Sean,
here's the thing. Here's the thing. The thing is that between me and Yellow, when we having a conversation, I mirror your energy. You come at me calm, I'm gonna come at you calm. You come at me sideways, I'm gonna come at you sideways. Yellow don't come at me in a way to where I feel like now I have to match your energy because Ruthless is disrespectful and he be saying salacious shit, talking to bitches crazy. But
do he
when Yellow
really?
said, yes, he does. But when
Oh,
Yellow
okay,
says,
Africa, hold
when
on.
Yellow,
Can I get Sean in there? The Jet Ebony
okay,
Man of the
all
year.
right. Hi, Sean. How
You
are
know,
you?
What's up,
Sean
y'all? How y'all feeling?
Antonio.
Good.
What's good with it, bro?
When I called you Jet Ebony Man of the year, that most women recommended you as, did you not feel women trying to give you static just because I said that?
You said did I not feel what?
Do you feel like when I called you Ebony Man of the year, that most women recommended and claimed that you are the man of and gave you the title of, that you got heat and static just because I said that?
Damn, I think that's tricky. You know what I'm saying? I think some people agree with some things, some people disagree. And I think all of it is fair. You know what I'm saying? I don't be really tripping. You know what I'm saying?
You see what I'm saying? The fact that he can't even admit, because he's so respectable, that we saw for a fact that this nigga was getting static just because I was calling his ass Jet Ebony Man of the month.
Man, you know, shit, everybody got people that like them and people who think they big as
Yeah,
fuck. You know what I'm
but
saying?
Sean Antonio, the fact that you can't highly recommend dating from somebody that I don't even fuck with no more, and I still said, okay, she give you the title, so I'm gonna give you the title. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Most niggas
yeah,
don't do
yeah.
that shit. They be like, oh,
Nah,
I don't fuck with
that's
that bitch
real
no
shit
more,
though.
so I don't
That's
fuck
real
with her.
shit.
I
That's
don't
real
believe
shit.
what shit that they be saying.
Nah, that's real shit.
You see what I'm saying, Sean Antonio?
Hey,
Niggas be
bro,
hating on
it
the
be so
low,
much hate in the world, man. I appreciate the love. That's all.
and you still call static for some shit that I gave you flowers for that somebody else said.
Yeah, nah, it's cool. I ain't tripping. You know.
And they sitting up here trying to argue with me about how Yellow Midnight Train of the Owl voice don't cause no confusion around this motherfucker.
Right, because has the thing, Ashton. The
Sean,
problem is the reason is
Sean,
because
Jet
he don't
Ebony Man
come.
of the year
Oh my God! Can
don't
I
compare
finish?
to
Can
Midnight
I?
Train of the Owl. And she's
Oh
still
my
trying to
God!
explain herself.
Here's the thing. When I talk to Yella, he doesn't come to me with any type of static and any type of rah rah bullshit. Like most men that are up here, when we have a disagreement, it don't take too long before they start with the rah rah. And I really do feel it's because most men expect, for me, my experience, regardless of what the topic is, for me to talk to you like, oh, so this is my opinion, and and all that soft shit, because that's what you expect for women to do for you. But if you're not the type of person that operates like that and leads the conversation in that direction, then that's not the reaction that you get. Now, because he talking soft, whoever women up here agreeing with him and not listening to what the fuck he actually saying, that's on them. But I listen to what the fuck he actually be saying, and I respond in the same blunt manner that I talk to you, I talk to anybody else. But he don't be catching feelings because he feel like I'm coming at him too direct, so now I'm threatening his masculinity or some shit like that. We having a normal conversation. I do the same thing with you, but I can't have a normal conversation like that with friggin' Ruthless. He gonna start throwing jobs and saying, oh, that's why you gonna stay single for forever and die a cat lady, and oh, nobody wants some ratchet bitch like you, Africa. Like, why you gotta start coming after my character if I don't agree with you because you don't like the way I'm saying it to you? Now who's the emotional one?
Sean, you still there, sir?
Yeah, man.
For the most part, do you disagree with Ruthless lifestyle?
Well, I don't know his lifestyle, but I'll be honest. Ruthless is a nigga I argue with a lot, so I get what she's saying. So,
Yeah, but
I,
the fact
I
that
don't
this
know.
nigga
I don't
can't
remember his
afford his
lifestyle though.
lifestyle and be honest about it.
Well, he be paying for pussy, huh? Something like that.
Yeah,
I
he's a
wouldn't say he
trick.
pays for
Oh yeah,
pussy,
yeah. I didn't
but
call him a pay to play ass nigga
Hey,
before, if I remember correctly.
who
You know what I'm
who,
saying?
who y'all talking about?
Ruthless.
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 Oh, Ruth. Oh, okay.
He said this is his relationship with women. He'll take a woman on a date and they'll have a nice conversation, whatever, and then he gets straight to the conversation of whether or not she's sleeping with him. And once she agrees that she's sleeping with him, if the sex is good, he gonna start paying for shit for her. But if she gives up any type of resistance during that process, then he don't want to mess with her no more because she needs to understand his lifestyle and that he sleeps with plenty of women and he's willing to pay for some things but not everything. So when I asked him about, does that mean that you're a trick? He wants to play around and say, I'm not a trick, I'm a player. No, you're not a player because a player don't have to play for pussy. A player could get pussy off of his game and his looks and his conversation. You are paying for pussy, and that's why I tell him that he is a charity for fatherless children.
I, I
Oh
can't
my
I can't
god.
agree with that, Ashton. If you pay to play at, look, there's a difference, right? So my homies that go to Colombia and places like that, and they get women here very easily, but they go there and they choose to rent a yacht literally and have women there and pay for the weekend. They choose to do that. A nigga like him, I'm gonna be honest, I think he gotta do that. I
Okay,
ain't trying
Sean
to hate on him,
Antonio.
but I think he
Like
gotta do that.
I
I ain't
don't
gonna lie.
agree with Ruthless on much, but when he actually, you know what I'm saying, he makes sense. He makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, I agree
I
with
can
that too.
agree
I
to
agree with
that
that
much.
too.
Let's be honest. Can we agree that most California bitches are weird?
Hell yeah.
Uh, I ain't
They
I,
they
never
they,
met
they
any
some
though.
latte drinking, workout Zumba taking assholes. Can we agree to that,
I'm
Sean
biased. I'm
Antonio?
biased because I know a bunch of. I don't know no weird ones. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I can't disagree with your experience. But I don't know no weird ones.
The fact none of those bitches have called Ruthless a weirdo on his live stream. They do whatever they do, but the, Sean Antonio, the simple fact I'm the man over here and I still get called a weirdo from motherfuckers that I don't ask to prove that I'm the man over here. At the end of the day, Sean Antonio.
Nah, I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, as far as him, I ain't trying to hate on the God or nothing like that. But
Yeah, Sean
yeah, I'm
Antonio,
just saying this
I know
is
you ain't no hater.
arguments
You
I
you don't
had
have to
with him
explain
before.
that
You know
part.
what I'm saying? Like,
We
so I ain't.
know we
I don't want to. I don't
as
want to
real
hate
men,
on
we
a
know
nigga. You
that
know
part,
what
Sean
I'm saying? But
Antonio.
like, yeah.
As a real nigga, we know you not a hater. We know you
But
respectable.
now
Even
look,
when
now
shit
look.
goes sideways, you
In
still
in
keep it
his
peaceful.
favor though, let me ask y'all though, for the ladies though, if he upfront with his shit and they opt into that shit, is that shit not fair though?
Right, because he's vetting for that. He's vetting for what is going to go along with his program,
Yeah, that's what I'm
which
saying.
is
I'm
fair.
saying if he
And
upfront
it,
That's
with it, then it's fair for
right,
sure.
right.
Sean
Nobody
Antonio,
disagrees with that.
let me put you on game. Let me put you on game about some shit that happened behind over here one night, late night in the late night out. You know BATL.
Yeah, uh-huh.
She was throwing shots and at that nigga back to back one late night out, calling
Hmm.
it, giving that nigga nicknames and shit, trying to seduce that man.
Really?
BATL, and she ain't no ugly motherfucker of all women.
Okay.
She know about football.
So she was on that nigga body. What happened though? Did he? You know what I'm
He turned her down. He said, "I know you're not gonna be with the program. You gonna
saying?
eventually you gonna play cool at first, but I know you know what I'm saying. I peep how you are. You calling me nicknames and
Okay.
shit behind on another channel, but you be arguing me on Night's channel all night long. So I know you go. You know what I'm saying. You faking the funk.
Damn.
BATL, and that's a badass woman. I'm the only other nigga I know for a fact that called BATL out, and I used to fuck with her heavy.
Damn. Yeah, that's.
She be playing like she's so submissive, but I know for a fact behind closed doors, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She be
Sure.
doing what other bitches do, and I know she don't have to live that lifestyle, Sean Antonio.
Yeah. I mean, but look, shit, if he up front with this shit, bro, then shit, it's all fair game, all right? You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing nobody can say. You opt into that shit, you opt into that shit.
Right.
But
People,
but hold on,
you
Sean
gotta
Antonio, the
respect.
fact that
You gotta
BATL
respect,
come from
honestly.
Daryl Long channel.
You said what?
She come from Daryl Long channel.
Oh, that's a
You see what I'm saying?
hell of a
How the
place to
fuck
come
you end
from.
up late night trying to pitch Woo on the job to Ruthless of all people, and he still didn't fall for it
Who's
and
Daryl
was
Long?
genuine about it.
Oh yeah, you don't even want to know. It's
I
he's
know, but Sean, you see
no
what I'm
no
saying? The fact I can't have this conversation
no
with other motherfuckers.
she said who's there alone. He's
Sean Antonio, you see what I'm saying? The fact I'm glad you popped up for this exact reason, and I've been want to ask you certain questions and shit, but you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be politicking this shit.
yeah, bro.
18 letter don't keep it real.
It'd be a lot going
What?
on.
You say what? Say that again,
Please don't
Ashton. I ain't hear you.
Erica,
Well,
repeat what I
say
just
I don't
said.
keep it real. First off, I don't get involved in
I
people's beef like that.
thought he said
I don't be knowing.
gonna keep it real. My bad.
Son Antonio, a nigga with this is
Yo,
18 letter on the scene live in a motherfucker late night over here. Nigga still would not speak up.
who you talking about?
Son Antonio, before I say the name,
Yeah. You like to
do you suspect that I'm lying?
you like to kick up shit.
I ain't never known one day to hold his tongue. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
Swear.
So
Son
I ain't
Antonio,
never
so
seen
the
that as
fact
part of his
that
character.
Go
his
ahead, say
brain and call him out
say
18
it.
letter.
Go ahead, say it, Ashton. Go ahead, say it so I can respond.
Are you saying you don't believe me?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Based
Go
on
ahead.
my experience with him, I ain't never seen.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? The fact this nigga real deal won't admit that I'll take it that far. Nigga Sporties will call that nigga out hours on end.
You say Sporty?
Sporties.
Okay.
Look,
Okay. Wait.
That's
Let's
different.
Look.
get
You
this
got
right.
the nigga got memory now.
Hold on. See,
Sean.
this is the shit I don't like. This is shit I don't like with you,
Sean.
Ashton.
Now he don't
Check
like
this out.
certain shit.
Check this out. No, because you ain't keeping it a G. You ain't keeping it a G.
Sean,
First off,
do I keep it 100 with you?
Don't ask for
Erica, do I
Sean.
keep it
This me
100
and
with
you real
you?
quick. Because I don't like when you do this shit.
You don't
First
like when
off,
I
you're
do
not
what?
keeping. First off, you're not keeping it a G. You don't stand on business because if you wouldn't stand on business, you would address the Sporty yourself.
Did I not address Sporty myself? And I said, sir, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't get why you coming at me at 3 o'clock in the morning about your girlfriend and accusing me of trying to take her.
You said some
nigga, we
slick
over
shit.
here just chilling.
You said some
Did
slick
I not
shit
say that
about their
18 letter?
situation. You said some slick shit about their situation.
No, 18 letter.
Then you want to come over here and
Sean
bring that shit
Antonio.
on
Sean
me.
Antonio.
Don't
I
play
went to
that.
the game.
Don't play those games,
Sean
Ash.
Antonio.
Don't play those games. See,
Sean
this is why people
Antonio.
be saying you messy.
Sean Antonio. The nigga said I was
you like to get in people's listen. Wait, hold up.
So wait, what happened with the Sporty situation?
1 second.
I'm trying to explain, but he keeps saying, "Hold up," it
no,
cut me
because
off.
I've been letting you speak, and you try. See, here's
You
the
ain't
thing.
let me speak. I
You
just
like to
explained.
get
I just
messy.
gave you an example.
You like to get
and
messy,
then you
and then
said
when
what
the
you
nigga
don't like,
address you,
and you said
you
I'll
like to
keep it
get
real. And I'm
messy.
trying to give you an example.
You like to get messy, and when the nigga address you, you don't stand on that like that.
I don't stand on
that.
it.
No, you don't. Because then now you trying to bring me into some shit. That was a problem between you and Sporty. That ain't had nothing to do with me.
Sean
If I got
Antonio.
a problem with a nigga, if I got a problem with a nigga Ashton, I'm not
Sean
bringing
Antonio,
nobody
you ready?
into my smoke. Go
Erica,
ahead.
you ready? Erica, I don't stand on business since you met me.
You stand on business for the most part.
You know what I'm saying? The nigga 18 love slow me down, stand on business. Nigga that been here longer than you.
He's talking about his
You wasn't even here. Yeah, you wasn't even here for that situation, Africa.
Sean Antonio, who you believe? 18 love who you say keep it real or Africa?
Look at this nigga. Now you trying. You see that?
I ain't had a chance
You
to
see
his
that?
side
Now
of the
you
story,
trying to
though.
pick. Now you trying to pit people against it.
I
Yeah,
Listen,
ain't
I ain't
trying to
even
put
heard it.
people
Ashton,
against shit. I'm just keeping it real like I
Ashton.
Hey,
always
No,
do.
Ashton,
no,
You
I
no,
ain't
know,
no,
heard.
I'm
I
no,
keeping
ain't
it
no,
heard this
real.
side of the
no.
Which
story
one
yet,
This
is
bro.
it?
is what I don't like. Hold on, let me respond to it, right?
Nigga, do I keep it real or do I
Can I
not? You don't
respond?
like when I keep it real? You don't like when I tell
No,
the truth?
no.
Which
Can I
one
can
is
I
it?
respond? Can I
You
respond
can
real quick?
respond. I done gave you a chance before I said who it was that called your ass out, and you said you ain't got no recollection. Did you not, Erica?
He said he didn't know what you were talking about.
You see what I'm saying, Erica?
He said
The nigga
he
called out
vaguely
at
remember.
18 letter 1,000 times for no reason. Instead of calling out the nigga
No.
that he got a problem with. Nigga, I had no clue.
Okay, now let
A,
me
a, a
respond real
nigga be
quick.
real
Cause I
deal
no
trying
no
to
no no
accuse me
no.
of shit that I have no
I've been letting
recollection
you.
of.
Hold on. I
I
let you
had no
speak.
idea of.
I
And
let
then
you
18
speak.
letter turn around and
I
say,
let you speak.
I don't
I
keep it
let you
real, I'm
speak.
messing. Nigga, I had
Ashton,
no idea. I sat here and
Ashton, I
told her
let you
18
speak.
letter.
I let you speak. Now let me respond real
Is
quick.
you gonna let me
First
finish
and foremost,
telling my truth, or you gonna keep saying you ain't have no regulation?
no.
Cause you
Well,
doing this same shit
you
all day.
not
I'm like
letting me
18 letter. Do you
respond
not
because
hear the
you
shit
sitting
on
up here
here?
trying to
Cause
play
I don't
games
get
and you
what he's
sitting up
saying
here
and
trying to
who he
front.
talking to.
You
And
sitting up
then the
here trying
nigga
to play
went out
games
his
and you
way to
sitting up here
call out
trying to
18
front.
letter before he called
First
out
off,
me, Erica.
listen. Let me
I'm
say
like, sir,
something.
who you talking
First
about?
off, let me
Can
say
you
something.
explain? The nigga said
I'm not afraid of
18
no
letter.
nigga, Ashton.
This
And if
ain't
I
about
got
you. Say
problems
your
with a
weak ass
nigga,
out the way
if
before
I
you
got
even say
problems
my
with a
name. I'm
nigga,
studying.
I
Sir,
don't
who are you
bring
talking
niggas into
about?
my
Who are you
smoke.
talking about?
I
Who are
address the
you talking
nigga.
about, sir?
I
Please
address
tell
the
us who
nigga
you talking
directly.
about. You
I don't
talking in
bring niggas
code.
into
We are
my
grown
smoke.
ass men. The nigga said 18 letter
You're not
name
standing
first.
on. You're not standing on nothing, bro.
18
You're not
letter.
standing
How
on
am I not
nothing.
standing on nothing? I'm
You
studying trying
sitting
to give
here.
you what happened and you
You not
study cut
no.
me off.
You're not responsible. See, this is why you get into it with niggas, man. See,
Cause
you
I
sit
keep
here and
it
you
real.
try to know. You try to kick up dust, and then when the smoke comes to you, you don't stand on business. You don't
18,
stand on
18
it.
let,
If
us
it's a
keep it
problem,
real.
hey, if it's a
When
problem
have
with
I
a
turned
nigga,
down some beef 18 letter?
listen,
Let's keep it real.
listen. If it's a problem with a
18
nigga,
letter. No,
Ashton,
wait a minute. How long 18 letter
no, no,
before
no,
you
no. You hold on.
give
You
me
don't.
your
No,
opinion
no,
or
no.
your answer?
Fuck all of that.
When have
You
I
hold
turned
on.
down some beef?
You hold on. Listen. If you got problems
18
with a
letter. Answer
nigga,
that question first before
if
you give
you
me
got
whatever
problems with a
opinion you
nigga,
finna give. When have
if
I
you
ever
got
turned down
problems
some
with a
beef from
nigga,
any nigga?
you don't bring niggas into your smoke. You handle your shit on your own. You always trying
Sean
to play
Antonio,
pity party,
is that
bringing
not
niggas
the point I've been trying to prove? And
into
the
a
nigga went out his
situation.
way to call that 18 letter. I'm starting saying, sir, who you talking about? The nigga went out his way to call that 18 letter. The nigga went out his way to call Governor Run. I'm like, sir, put a name on that shit. The nigga said 18 letter name before me, and 18 letter saying I'm not keeping it real because the nigga called
He
him
didn't
out
say
first instead
he
of calling
came
out
on.
the nigga he
He
real
came
deal.
on here.
I
He
think
came
he
on
got a
here to
problem with.
address you. He came on here to address you. That had to be my first and second
Sean
time on your
Antonio,
show.
do you not see?
Well, okay, wait. See,
Do you
here's
not
the
see
shit.
the
See,
red
boy,
flag that 18 letter
boy.
is saying? He's
Hey,
saying I
hey,
don't put
No,
niggas on
hey,
no.
my beat,
18th
Ashton, I
letter
but
got
ain't
the
got
nigga
no
you.
was
red
saying
flags.
18
You
letter
ain't letting
name.
18th
that nigga.
letter
You
ain't
ain't
got
letting that
no
nigga
red
talk though,
flags.
Ashton.
I'm a
You ain't
man.
got
I
to do
stand
that.
on anything that I say.
Let that nigga
And if I
talk.
got problems with a nigga,
Hey,
I don't bring no smoke. I don't get no other niggas involved in my beef. If I got problems with a nigga, I address that nigga directly. I knew
Erica,
Sporties
didn't the
before I
nigga
knew
say I
you.
don't bring other
what?
people in my beef, in my smoke? I handle it myself,
Huh?
right? He just said
He
that, did he
said that.
not?
He
So
said
I'm
that you
asking
bring.
the nigga that's coming over here talking in code to call out who he talking about. The nigga said everybody's name but my name. And 18 Love said he got a problem
I don't remember
with
that.
that shit. They don't ask the question. Ask him to call out the person that he talking to code
I
about.
don't remember that. And that was
I
so
know
long.
you
And it's
don't, but
funny.
the simple fact, I'm
But
studying
it's
telling
funny
you,
how you
sir,
bring
you've
your
been doing
shit.
this shit for a while.
It's funny
And
how you
now I'm
bring your
finally
shit.
addressing shit in front of Sean Antonio.
Oh no.
Now you got a
Let
problem
me
with me.
address some
It's
shit
saying
with
I'm being
you.
messy.
Let me address some shit with you.
Why
First
you
and
addressing shit
foremost,
with me and I'm telling you a nigga called out your name over here and I ain't had
first
no
and
problem with the
foremost,
nigga. He came
them
over here
niggas
out the
can't.
called
when them
it
niggas
called
came
Joe
up
ass
on
out.
when them niggas came up on when them niggas came up on Nida's channel, your ass left. You
L.
turned around and left, and you had smoke with them niggas, right? He
Who?
came up on you. Who?
Who?
Who? You an owl now, motherfucker?
Who?
Who? The
I'm
same
asking
niggas
you.
that you just said. The
I asked
same niggas
everybody
that you
to
just
point out
said.
the person
The
that they
same
talking
niggas
about.
that you just said. They had a problem. He had a problem with you over some
Who?
shit between you. Sporty.
Who?
Sporty had an issue with you. I had nothing to do with that. That was my second time on your show. He had a problem with you because of something. I don't know what happened between you and Jay Ali and all of that. But that's what Sporty was addressing when he came over here to talk to you. And you kept, hey, 18th letter, right? 18th letter? Huh? 18th letter? I don't even know what
Sean
the fuck.
Antonio,
I don't
Africa.
even know
You
what's
see, he
going on
finally
between
admitted
you
that
and
I've
him.
been asking who was the nigga trying to address when I kept asking who he talking about. When the nigga was talking in code, but he called it 18 letter first.
You know what, Ashton?
18 letter. Come
You
on,
know
man.
what,
Let's keep it
Ashton?
real. That's why I
I'm
fuck
keeping
with
it
you.
all the way at
Cause you
G.
kept it real on the Black House channel.
No, Ashton, you been low key throwing a little slide. I've been watching you, G. You not slick. Niggas
Hey,
can
see,
peep your
look.
whole style. Niggas can peep your whole style, but it's all good though.
Hey, see, look.
It's
Can
all
you really
good
peep my
though.
whole style when I call you out front and
Yeah.
center in front of everybody?
Okay, yeah, let me
Can
call
you
you
really peep
out.
my whole style?
Let me
Because if
call
that's
you
the case,
out.
you
Nigga, you
wouldn't be
turned
here
around.
before I actually
Let's
call you
call
out
you out.
and
You
kept it
turned around
100
and had
with
a smoke night. You turned around and had a smoke night. Then when the niggas came up here and addressed you, you kicked everybody off. You kicked everybody off the panel. The same niggas that you had beef with, when they popped up at Night's channel, you said something slick and you left before them niggas even came up there. And you knew them niggas was gonna come up there. Where I'm from, that's whole shit. If you got problems with a nigga, you address that nigga. You don't get other people involved in your beef. You handle that shit on
Erica.
your own. So miss me
Erica,
with that.
okay, actually, look, hold on, Erica. When I kick you off the panel and put you backstage, is it for no reason or because you keep over talking me and won't let me
If
address my point?
you kick me off because I keep over talking you.
Sean Antonio, have I ever kicked you off because Carissa keeps saying that you doing her wrong, or I let you speak your piece?
Oh, I don't be around when she talk.
Exactly, but you know that she be talking major shit. If you want me to do your ass wrong, I ain't never kicked your ass off.
So from what I'm understanding is that you addressing 18 letter right now because you saying that when somebody came upon a panel and they said that they were talking in code and you asked them who they addressing, they called out 18 letter and 18 letter didn't say anything.
And that's a
And when
lie.
No, actually, does say I'm
hold
a
on,
grown man. Who you
okay,
talking about?
okay,
I ain't got no problem with you. The nigga said, actually, look, I got a problem with you just because you over here.
No, he didn't
Before he
say
said
that.
he actually
He
got a
didn't
problem
say
with
that.
me.
He didn't say that, and you're lying.
Erica,
And you
when have
got
you
the
known
and
me
you
lie to
play
you?
the video then. Play the video.
Erica,
Play the video.
When have I lied to you?
Play the video,
Shout out
Ashton.
to my
Sean
nigga
Antonio,
Sporty.
the
You
fact
got
I'm calling
because
Africa and she admitted
you got video
that
on
she don't agree
everything
with
else.
nothing I
Play
say
the
because of the
motherfucking
tone I
video.
use.
Play the video. You
you
got video on everything
Erica,
else. Play the video, G.
hold on.
Because now you sitting up here lying.
Erica,
Hold
when
on.
have I lied to you?
And you
I
bringing up
I
shit from months ago on beef that you never settled.
I ain't got no
Like, get
beef.
the
That's what
fuck
I'm
out of
telling you. The
here.
nigga made us some
Get the
beef.
fuck out of here.
The nigga made us a beef with you to try to make it
No,
seem
he
like he
didn't
got a
make up
beef with
no
me.
beef with me.
That's what I'm
He
telling
told
you.
me
Like,
that
nigga,
he
you
told
get
me
mad at me for
he
calling
told
out a
me
nigga was beefing with you.
no.
A nigga beefing with
See,
you
here's the
instead of
thing.
saying he
You're
got a beef
lying.
with me, and
You're lying.
I'm messing for telling you
You're
about the shit.
lying. You're lying. Because first
Sean
off,
Antonio.
when Sporty came up here on your show,
Sean Antonio.
he talked to you directly. He was
Sean
speaking to you
Antonio.
directly.
When
You
you came
kept
up here for
asking
date
me
night,
questions.
was I
You
throwing
kept
salt on
asking
your
me,
name,
and
sir?
get Governor Ron up here. He was up here.
You said what?
Sean Antonio, when you came up here for date night, knowing that motherfucker was gonna choose up and like most women got a fetish for older niggas, bald and intelligent, and they swear down you in the tent. I said this nigga is the most intelligent man up here.
wait. Who they had him up against up here, Ashton?
Carissa, it was some one new females that ain't been up here in a
No,
minute.
I ain't talking about the women. I'm talking about what other men were up here besides him.
It don't matter, but the simple fact they tried to fight against Sean Antonio.
Who's
Look. This the thing though too. I don't do nobody wrong, so I don't know what a motherfucker be saying, but I don't be doing nobody wrong.
Hey,
so?
Sean.
No,
Hold
I
on one
ain't asked you
second.
to do
Hold
nobody
on one
wrong,
second,
son.
Ashton.
I'm
talking about
gonna tell
Hey,
you what was
Sean.
going. Erica, Carissa was fighting against Sean Antonio being the YouTube J the man of the month just because I said it. And
But he's
you
the
been up here
he's
when
the
she up here. She need a
but
nigga that's
he's
made
the
6 figures,
but
got
he's
a
the most
Lamborghini
handsome.
in their lifestyle. I'm like,
But he's
Carissa,
the most
let's be
handsome
honest.
man y'all have had up here. He's the most handsome man y'all have had up here. Visually attractive, right? But you also
Huh?
gotta account for the fact that I'm Carissa's gold digging, and this man
You
is the
know,
most
Sean
attractive
Antonio,
person that
did
you've
I
had
tell
up
you
here.
that Carissa
So
Gold
those are
digger?
two.
I
nah.
said I see a bitch that bad
Hey,
her paper.
hey, look. I'm just listening
Sean,
to.
you see what I'm saying? The fact Sean
I'm just listening to
Antonio
what's being
still
said. That's
sparing
all.
Carissa. I have never called
Hey, look.
Carissa Gold
This the
digger.
thing, bro. I know what I know, and I got my perspective, and I think everybody got a valuable perspective. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what I'm saying? This nigga still being
Hey,
respectable, and I've
Sean.
been.
Hey,
when everybody was hating on San Antonio, I was still giving this nigga the utmost respect because I know how a nigga move.
Hey,
But
Even when they mad at a motherfucker.
that also goes back to what we were discussing earlier. If you know what your life is really like, you're not gonna sit up here and debate with somebody who doesn't really know who
Yeah,
you
wait.
are.
Hold on
But
one
this what I'm
second,
saying,
Africa.
Erica.
Hold on one second,
Y'all
because I
feel
still
like
got
that.
some shit I
If
gotta
I know
address.
I'm that nigga, I'm gonna debate with you just because.
So,
Well,
Ashton, hold on one second, Africa. So,
You
Ashton,
see what I'm saying?
this
Where
sport,
18 letter
this,
come from? We talking about debating with bitches. Where he come
no,
from?
no. Oh,
We
now,
been to
you
was
want to
sporty.
talk about? Oh, now you want to end it.
I
So you
mean,
want to
we
go on to the next
ain't got
subject?
to end it, but I can keep Sean talking. You see what I'm saying? The
Let's
fact that I
go
will
it.
lie about a
Let's
nigga
go.
named Sporties.
Why don't you
so
just play the video? Why don't you
here's
just
my
play the
question.
video?
Why,
Here's the question.
Sean Antonio?
You play the video with
Hold on.
everything else. Hold on one
Hold
second.
on.
Hold on 1 second,
Sean
Africa.
Antonio, you
Because
see
this
how
nigga.
they fighting over the mic, and I'm the one who tried to get you bitches and Cuddy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Who you
So
trust
now you
more?
playing. Now you playing games.
Nigga that tried to get you some
Bet.
cut
Bet.
and you
Now
know
you
that little
playing games.
airtime with nothing in return. Some nigga that trying to convince you that I ain't the real nigga.
So hold
Now you
on.
playing
Hold on.
games. Okay.
Who
Hold on.
playing games?
18.
All right.
Hold on. 18 letter. 18 letter. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What if
Africa.
if you can say in one sentence what your main issue is with Ashton, what would it be?
Ashton is gossipy. He likes to gossip. He likes to start shit, and when he starts shit, he don't finish it. That's what I've noticed, and I didn't know Ashton was
Okay.
like that. I really didn't, because
Okay.
I'm like, because wait, let me finish, because I'm not familiar with these spaces like that. I don't be involved in people's business. I don't do none of that shit. So when Sporty had an issue with Ashton, I didn't even know what their issue was over. I didn't even know that they had a problem. You get what
Sean
I'm
Antonio, you
saying?
see, he admitted that he didn't know that me and Sporty had an issue. I thought me and Sporty was tight as rice. What I've been saying
Well,
before
y'all
he
wasn't
called
tight
that
that
18
day.
letter before he said my name.
Y'all wasn't
That's
tight
what I'm
that
trying
day,
to tell this
because
nigga. He
So
called out
has
your name before he
he
called out
came up
my
and he
name.
had smoke with you. So you
That's
went
so
what
I
I'm.
tight
have a
with him that
question.
day.
He studied
So
prove my point. He just said he didn't know that he had a beef with me, and I'm studying sitting up here saying, "Sir, who you calling out? Who
so
you
let me
calling out?
ask you
Put a
a
name on
question.
this shit." He called that
Let me
18 letter name first.
let
No,
me
he
ask you
didn't.
a question.
And you can see it in the video, because
Hold
he
on, hold
said,
on.
well, hold on, let me just say this real quick, Africa. He said when he
Uh-huh.
came up here, oh, you know who I'm talking to, you know what you was doing. He was talking to you. Me and Sporty ain't never had no issue. I knew Sporty longer than anybody. So like, I'm trying to figure out, if you're gonna stand on something, stand on it and be real with what you're saying. Don't try to make it seem like a nigga hold me. A nigga ain't never in his life hold me, bro. I ain't even cut from that cloth. So don't
Eh,
even
eh,
try to act like that was the issue. Cause I don't get involved. I don't know what motherfuckers be talking about. I don't get involved in people's beef, who they got beef. This shit is the internet, bro. This shit is not no motherfucking real life to have no smoke with
Africa.
nobody over.
Sean Antonio, you remember when I was bringing up Fat name? I said, I know you don't know what's going on. I'm gonna let you slide, Sean Antonio. But you know what I'm saying? I just want you to know, like, I don't fool with the people you hang with, and I'm cool with it. I just want you to know that.
Ashton, you catch an
The
attitude
nigga
when niggas
Sporty
go
went
over
out
to
his way
other
to call out
panels.
18 leather, and this nigga 18 leather study saying he ain't involved with nobody beef. He don't know what's going on. So why would I call that 18 leather and
All
say,
right, okay, play the
sir,
video.
So
Y'all
can you
so
vouch for
so
me?
Hey,
Because
ha-
18
doing
leather
all the
just sat there
drama
and
eating.
said he don't know shit on the
get
shit.
Governor Ron up here. Get Governor
hold
Ron
on.
up here, man.
You know
Hold
what I'm
on. Let
saying?
me
You keep
ask
saying Governor
Ashton.
He
Ron.
was
What
there that
Governor
night.
Ron gonna do?
Ashton,
No,
can
he
I
was
ask you a
there that
question?
night, so he can tell
I,
you exactly what happened. Because you sitting up
hold
here,
on.
you telling bits and pieces, and you not being a man and standing on it. Now you got
I
videos
ain't
on
being a man.
everything else. Hold on, you
I can
got
stand on some
videos on.
shit,
Wait, hold on, hold on.
but then I'm
You
gonna
got
try to see if
videos on
Sean
everything
Antonio
else.
gonna
Why the
stand on
fuck you ain't
business.
got a
And
video
I
on that?
went ask him
You can
to
play it.
stand on some business that he ain't got nothing to do with,
You can
because
play
the
it.
simple fact I'm sitting up here calling out 18 letters. Sir, do you hear what I'm hearing? The nigga ain't saying my name. Well, he still call out 18 letter name before he call out my name. That's all
You a
I'm
Ashton,
saying.
motherfucking lie. You a
Ashton,
motherfucking
can I
lie,
ask you a
Ashton.
question?
You a
Ashton,
Wait,
motherfucking
hold
lie,
on,
and I'm
Erica.
real
wait, wait, can,
disappointed.
Erica, have I
I'm
ever
real
lied to you
disappointed. I'm
since
real
we met?
disappointed, Ashton,
no,
because you should know
but
Wait a
better.
minute, hold on, Eric. Can you
You
repeat that
should know
again? Have I
better.
no,
ever lied to you?
no, you haven't. But can
Sean
I ask you?
Antonio, when you said that you
Can
not
I?
in the beef that I got with a motherfucker, didn't
Uh,
I let that shit go? I said, I understand. But I just, you know what I'm saying? I respect it, but I just want to let you know. You know what I'm saying? I get it.
Ashton, this is about the second or third time you brought up that situation. See, I don't forget shit. I peep niggas' character. I just
Okay,
don't
so
say nothing.
if I done brought it up
This
3
about the
times, why he
second.
ain't had no
Sec,
recollection when I brought it up tonight?
this about the second time you done brought up. Second or third time you done brought
Erica,
up this
he said
shit.
he ain't had no recollection when I first brought it up tonight.
But now, Ashton, you keep bringing up the same thing 3 different times. That's being a little messy. But here's
It
my question.
is
Here's
it
my
being
but
messy
here
or proving to Sean Antonio, sir? I ain't got to lie or stir up shit. When you say you don't
Ashley, you
remember shit
stay
and I bring
stirring
up
up
the
shit.
facts,
You
that's
Hey,
you
stay
bringing up the
stirring up
facts because
shit.
you don't remember.
You
I'm just
stay
painting the picture.
stirring up shit instead of standing on your own like a man. If I got beef with a nigga, I address that nigga myself. I don't need to get nobody involved in none of my shit. I ain't never
but
been no
have
Erica,
hoe ass
have
nigga,
you
so
heard
and
me say
I ain't
I
never
need you
been.
to ride
I
me?
ain't never
Or
been no
have you heard me
gossipy
say
ass nigga
a
either.
nigga beef?
I
Or
ain't
you
never
heard me
been no
not bring up a
gossipy ass
nigga
nigga.
and
I
say
don't know
this
how
nigga
you
beef me?
grew
I just
up,
want you to
but
be a
where I
witness
grew up, that
of
shit'll get
what
you
I'm gonna
hurt.
do to a
I
nigga.
ain't never been no gossipy ass nigga and running my mouth about other motherfuckers'
hey,
business.
I just
I
hey,
don't
want
give
you to
a
see for
fuck what
yourself
niggas
before you
hey,
doing.
say I'm a
hey,
liar and
hey,
you feel
look,
like
one
you
eight
don't
from right
believe what I'm
across the
saying
tracks from
because
where I'm
I don't
from,
usually
bro. So
talk
I
about this
know what
shit.
he's saying for
We was
sure.
in
But
Chicago,
I ain't never,
Erica.
man, niggas will knock your motherfucking head off doing that shit
Did I
like
hey,
ask
that.
you to
hey,
vouch
we
for me?
basically
Fuck.
from the same neighborhood,
Or
so
did I
I
say I
know
just
what
need
he's
you
saying.
to see
Hey, but look,
what
this is
I'm
what I know
saying? Cause
about
I wouldn't
Sporties.
believe the shit if you
Hey,
brought it to
hey,
me.
hey,
hold
You
Sporties
know what
my
on,
I'm saying?
guy,
hold
Cause
on.
bro.
actually let a real deal argue about this shit.
Hey, look, Sporty's my guy. I talk to Sporty's every day. Sporty's is if he got an issue with you, bro, he gonna have an issue with you. He gonna
This
tell
nigga
you.
real deal
If,
argue
if
about this
y'all
shit.
if
Like,
y'all
sir,
want
the
if y'all
nigga
want me
called
to
her
ask,
name
bro,
out
I ask him what the situation is, and I come back tomorrow and clear that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go
for
ask,
no
go
reason.
ask him,
You know what I'm
go
saying?
ask him, Sean, go
That
ask
makes
him.
sense. But here's my
'Cause
other
And I'm
question.
sitting up here saying the
I
nigga was
have
talking in
I
code
do
the
have
whole
an
time. So I
I
clearly
have
don't
a
know what you're talking about. Sir, can you put a name on it?
so if when you okay, so if we're gonna just address that specific issue because that seems to be the root cause of the contention. When you did ask him who he was talking about, did he say I'm talking about you, Ashton? Or did he call up everybody else's name and not include you?
this the most quiet this nigga done been since he done brought this shit up. He should have an answer right off the back of his head. Cause I can tell you what happened. I remember
His
what happened. Cause when I was trying to figure out what was the problem between them, Sporty told me this ain't got nothing to do with you, 18th letter. You don't even know nothing about this. And it's on video.
Well, good morning.
Africa.
morning.
You see what I'm saying? I'm finna
What's
stand
going
on
on,
business.
CC?
Have I ever brought up your personal issue that you told me behind the scenes up front and center?
No, never.
That's you. That's
But
you,
18
Africa.
letter accusing me of calling him out and lying about a nigga calling his ass out up front and center instead of calling that nigga he got
No, you
an issue
leaving
with.
bits and pieces out. You leaving bits and pieces out. You
Who
only
leave business
saying
pieces
certain
out?
shit.
You won't give me a chance to speak. You keep cutting me off. So I'm just
But you
getting
did.
out what I can every
Yeah, all
time.
right. All right.
But when I okay, so let me ask the question again. Since the root cause of the contention seems to be when you asked Sporty who he was actually talking about, did he say I'm talking about you?
That nigga said, 18 letter, mind your motherfucking business. I already don't like your ass. Sir,
He ain't say that. You a
18
motherfucking
letter don't
lie.
even be talking. He play like he don't know shit.
Oh,
You
Why
you
you
a
coming at me?
motherfucking lie.
morning, Cece.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, this
y'all.
nigga just
No,
got up here and lied. All right, I'm done.
somebody's lying because
Erica,
I'm
just said
done.
18
don't be
letter.
lying. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, somebody's not. But somebody's lying because 18 letter just said the exact opposite of what you said. 18 letter said that he said I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about these other niggas. Me and you don't have no issues. You just said that he said, 18, let us shut your motherfucking big ass up. You know I'm talking about you. So which one is it?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. It is what it is, man. That shit just blew me. That's all right, G. That shit just blew me. But all right.
I think it's fair to say y'all probably need to address it offline and have a personal conversation
No, ain't nothing to
because
have no convo about. It ain't nothing to have no
it's,
convo about, African. It's all good.
I mean, things are different in
No,
person.
it's all good. Hey, Africa, you always been solid. CC, you a sweetheart. Shout out to Ann Cuban and
Oh,
and M and
thank
all of
you.
them. Let me get ready to go ahead and bounce up out of here. Y'all be easy.
Oh, you too, Letter. Enjoy your day and stay safe, okay? Morning, Cece.
Whoa. What is going on?
Um, well, what happened was this handsome man came on here, and he's super cute, and I guess he was on the dating show, and 18 letter got up here, and I guess the guy that was on with Ashton, they know each other, right? And I guess
Mm-hmm.
so. The handsome guy's friend was on the show a while back, and so was 18 letter, and he was calling people out, but he wasn't being direct about it. He was speaking in code. So when Ashton went ahead and asked who he was talking about, he started saying he said started calling people's names, I guess. So then I guess when 18 letter said, "Are you talking about me?" 18 letter says the guy says, "No, I'm not talking about you. Me and you cool. We already know what it is." Ashton says that the guy responded and said, 18 letter, shut the fuck up. You know what a motherfucking is. You know that basically I'm talking about you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So him and Ashton are going back and forth because I guess Ashton 18 letter came on here and says, "I'm always standing on business." And Ashton says, "Okay, so you've always stood on business no matter who's up here. And when a nigga call you, you always stand on business." And so 18 letter was like, "Yeah." And Ashton was like, "Are you sure there's never been a time where you haven't stood on business?" And he's like, "Nah." And so Ashton said, "Well, what about the situation I just explained to you?" And then 18 later got really upset because he feel like Ashton being messy, and apparently this is the third time Ashton bringing it up. But Ashton is saying, "Well, 18 letter, you come up here and you don't be standing on business when it comes to other niggas calling you out. And the reason why I bring it up is because in this specific situation, you wasn't standing on business. You let a nigga punk you." And 18 letter saying that's not what it was. And 18 letter also saying, like, you like to instigate and antagonize people, and low key, I'm tired of it. And if me and you do have an issue, and let me tell you how you've been being messy. So he kind of made it personal. And Ashton was saying it's not personal, it's just what it is, it's the facts. So he was asking him, like, what when have you when when have I lied about what it is that I'm saying? When have I actually been messy or just been actually talking about facts? Because you're saying I'm being messy. And so the guy Sean was being very non-confrontational, and Ashton was asking Sean, well, not Sean, the cute guy, he was asking him about his personal experience of dealing with Ashton, who's asking me about my personal experience of dealing with Ashton. So I guess Auntie Meta feels like Ashton's not being 100% when it comes to that specific situation and how it went down. So he kept telling Ashton, "Well, you don't have no video, you don't have no video." And then Ashton's phone died and he wasn't
Wait, hold on,
responding.
Erica. Cece, have I lied to you since you been here?
No, I mean I'm still trying to, I'm still getting to know everybody and their
You know what I'm saying?
personality.
The fact that I know that that's what the average motherfucker. I don't know everybody. I'm trying to get a feel of it. AC never been throwing that shit out the entire time. I ain't in a nigga beef. I don't know what's going on. But every time you black come up here, don't I say, I seen you at the off show last night. You having a ball, wasn't
Yeah,
18
but
never be
here's
doing
the,
the same thing. I don't know bring this shit up.
here's the other thing. 18 Letter is on several different podcasts, and he
That's
says,
not the
you
issue,
know,
Africa. It's the fact, like nigga, you was right here with the shit. The nigga called your ass out instead of the nigga that he swore he had a problem with, made up in his
Good
mind that
morning,
he had a
Wody.
problem with. When I kept
Morning,
asking,
Woody. Uh-huh.
I don't back down from shit. But for some reason, when a nigga be like, bro, do you remember this shit? Y'all don't like that I be standing on shit and asking questions about nigga who you talking about?
Wait, so what was the whole thing about because you kept saying it. What's his name? Yella. He was like, he not giving y'all the business like he
Yeah,
would.
like Yellow be being nice and soft and easy with y'all, but I look like the bad guy because I'm keeping it straightforward, which I get. Niggas don't do. I get it. I understand. I used to be the same way. I'm gonna spit game until I wear that coochie out. But if I end up taking you serious, what happened when we get married and one day it get hot outside? I'm tired of lying to your ass and making fairy tales. You got a right to say, "Oh, I changed. I'm acting different." You get what I'm saying? So you definitely got a reason to say, "I'm acting funny." Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing to your reason of leaving me. That's me
Right.
being reasonable because
Yeah.
I've been spending game the whole time. But now I don't want to keep doing this shit and see if you actually want to be with me for being honest. I've been having the hardest time for the last like 5 years. Being straight honest.
Well, doing the right thing is never easy, Ashton. You're doing the right
CC,
thing
you see how
though.
fast she said that shit? The right thing is never easy.
It's never easy. If you think it's easy for me, do you think it's easy for me being a woman on the road, meeting men every day that I know like me, that I know I probably will never see and never will have to do much for, and getting their number and talking them up and convincing them that I need help paying my bills because I'm inexperienced and I'm not making the type of money I need to make on the
CC,
road.
you
So
hear the
let
example
them
that she's
niggas pay
saying?
my bill. Like I
Be
could
like,
play a
what?
nigga.
You hear the example she's saying that it ain't easy convincing niggas to pimp their ass? I get in
No,
trouble just
no,
for
no.
proving to the girl that clearly say she don't love me no more, that these bitches don't want me neither. And I'm just getting money off their ass.
But that's my thing. It's never easy
Okay,
being
okay.
straightforward.
Hold on one
CC,
second,
watch
Africa.
this, watch this,
Hold
CC,
on
Okay,
watch
one
this.
second, Africa. So,
okay.
Ashton, you just said that. Oh, you don't be knowing about niggas beef, whatever. I ain't got beef with nobody in this space. I don't even be in niggas bullshit enough to have beef with anybody in this space. So a lot of them niggas that be going back and forth, I hear it. It's only certain niggas panels that I even go on. You was one of them niggas. So what is it? Do you like? So what are you talking? Do you like I'm a bitch ass nigga or something? That some nigga just gonna punk me or whatever? Because that ain't never been the case at
Erica,
all.
did you hear me call 18 little bitch ass nigga?
No.
CC, did you hear me call 18 little bitch ass nigga?
No.
You said
The
he
simple
wasn't
fact that
standing
nigga
on
Sporty,
business.
the simple fact instead of Sporty saying that he got smoked with me and I'm the nigga who he talking in code about, he called that 18 level. You know
Well,
what
he
I'm saying?
came
18
to
level.
yo.
You
No,
ain't
no,
gonna
no,
say
no, no,
nothing
no,
about
no,
this
no, no,
nigga bringing
no,
your name up
no, no,
over
no, no,
me?
no, no, no. That's not how it went down.
Erica.
I'm gonna tell you exactly how it
Erica,
went
have I ever
down.
lied to you?
I'm gonna tell you
No.
exactly how it went down.
Erica, have I ever lied to you?
Why
No.
you bringing them in it? This ain't got nothing.
Because
This ain't even
brother,
got nothing to
the
do with
simple fact
them.
you just said we had this conversation 3 times, and sir, the fact that I'm bringing it up tonight of all night,
You
sir, I didn't bring
you
this shit up
brought
for no reason.
you brought okay. So it's me and you. This ain't got nothing to do with CC and
You
Africa.
keep saying don't bring them in, but sir, when I try to have the conversation with you
Okay.
1-on-1, you do the
This ain't
same
got
shit. You act
okay.
like you don't
Okay.
know what's going on.
Let's speak one on one.
Eric,
Let's speak one on one. We gonna keep
okay,
Africa and
well,
all of
let
them
me
out of
let
there.
me
They
speak
wasn't even here
first.
for that.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
speak first.
Go ahead.
Erica, the nigga Sporty's made a video dissing me for 3 hours. Nobody in the chat acknowledged that this nigga was dissing me in code. Like they just said in the chat, acting like they don't see what this nigga talking about for 3 hours. You know me. I'm gonna say, who you talking about? Am I not Erica?
Yeah.
CZ, do I not? I'm messy. Am I not? Am I not petty? I want to know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah.
I can't
100
recall.
people in sporting chat
Why do you
ain't
keep
asking no question. The
bringing them?
nigga had
Oh
swear
my
but down he
god.
had a problem with supposedly me. But the nigga said 18 letter name first. The nigga edited the video so
Ashton.
much he didn't even start from the beginning. The nigga kept switching from like hour 4 to hour 2 to hour 1. Talking about are we scared? The nigga 18 letter just told you the nigga was talking in code. Then neither one of us know who he was talking
I
about.
didn't say
So
nobody was talking in no fucking code. I didn't say that.
okay, but
You just said
Erica,
that.
the simple fact I'm sitting up here saying who the fuck you talking about? We grown ass men. Who you talking about? The nigga said 18 letter name before he said my name.
Nah.
Sir, why you keep disagreeing with me? And I'm never wrong. You see what I'm saying? Like, y'all be trying to call me out and say don't wrong or miss it when I ain't been wrong the entire time before I call out the shit that y'all don't like. Y'all gotta stop doing this shit. Erica, don't I say E Black? I see you hanging with the ops, giggling and smiling. Do it not.
Yeah.
Do you hear me say that about 18 letter?
Yeah.
No, I don't. But you know what I'm saying? The fact that you don't know, but I definitely call out E Black about this shit. For sure.
No. You just mentioned it.
Yeah, I just mentioned it tonight. But you know what I'm saying? I get on E Black ass about this shit every night.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, he said he just mentioned that I'm hanging with the ops.
No, I don't mention it. You prove my point, H-L. I don't bring this shit up. I get on E Black ass of all people while I bring up your ass.
He said I get on E Black every night. Every time he up here for hanging with the ops, and that he don't ever mention you hanging with the ops though.
But now I mentioned 18 letter, I'm wrong and messy and don't stand on business. Have you ever heard E Black say I don't stand on business and I'm making no shit? Or the nigga laugh that shit off Africa.
He laughs it off.
Ashton, everybody been saying, people that came over here and just said that you messy. Everybody in this space, Ashton.
Everybody. He was messy himself. He just admitted that he was messy himself.
Hold on 1 second.
CC, you want to know why they say E Black messy?
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Let's talk about why they say E Black bitch. Because E Black actually stand on business when the shit hit the fan with him and Daryl Long.
Let's not get them involved. Let me and
No, let's get them involved because you swear on line on you. Let's talk about why I call out E Black every night for hanging with the ops, but I don't ever call you out for hanging with the ops. But you put me down on message tonight of all nights.
You done felt
when I don't call you
some type
out.
of way with me. You done felt some type of way about me going on other people's channels, just like old boy that used to be over here.
Africa, as much as
that went to Drip channel.
So do I bring up 18 letter?
You had a problem with Cat Eye going over there to the other channels.
Africa, have I ever mentioned that I got a problem with 18 letter going over there to DJ Witch Doctor? Do you think it was just for entertainment purpose value?
I don't think that you have a problem with him going over there.
I tell you exactly the issues I be having and why I'm mad. Do I not?
Yeah, especially when we're having private conversation. You let me know what.
Ashton, you be wait. Hold on.
Wait a minute, how long? 18 letter? I want you to see, like, just because I be saying I got an issue with you, nigga. This is just you two. You be taking this shit for real. Cece, have I ever brought up a nigga named Cat Eye to you?
They just got here, Ashton.
Yeah, they just got here, but I'm telling y'all that I don't keep shit from the game no more. I let them know everything. So I'm asking CC, have I ever brought up a nigga named Cat Eye to you? Africa, have I ever brought up Cat Eye to you?
I don't know who
that wasn't. Oh,
you don't know who that is, right?
That's a nigga that was way before they was even here.
Whose name I stole when I used to be in Memphis late night, hearing leaks and shit. And the nigga finally got out of jail. So I said, go ahead, come on the channel. But the nigga started moving like a real op. You know, even though I know that nigga you put in work. The nigga started moving like a real op. And I've been knowing this nigga since grade school. I cut him off. If I cut him off, if I had an issue with 1811, you don't think I would have been cut him off ever?
Yeah.
You kind of low key act like
a nigga ain't got no problems. You niggas just be talking and you be taking this shit serious. Y'all
no, I don't know because I rarely take
real life, sir.
Okay, so since we gonna bring them into it,
let me ask you a question. Like that way, and I'm gonna let you feel like that.
Hey, so let me since we can't have since me and him can't have a conversation directly. So let me ask you, Africa, do it when you see me over here on Ashton's channel.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on, because I let you speak. Let me speak with her. Let me speak with her.
Of all people. We know for a fact I talked to you behind the scenes. Do I ever bring up 18 letter day and the issues I got with him?
No.
But he started saying that I got an issue with him. Is he not?
Yes.
Do you know about a nigga named Sporties in Mufasa?
No.
That's because they wasn't here. They wasn't here.
That don't mean that they want Africa. You weren't here for a nigga named Fatty, but you know about that nigga, do you not?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? He started trying to say, oh, she wasn't here, so she don't know. Nigga, I'm through. I ain't
I'm
shit
not
from
playing any
gang. They
games.
know
I'm just.
everything that I want to tell them. And she
But
sat
here's
there
the.
and saw for a fact that the nigga Fatty was calling my name out when he was beefing with DJ Witch Doctor. So if I got a problem with you, I would definitely let that shit be known. Sir, I don't have a problem with you. You feel
Yeah,
like
all
that.
right. No, no, I ain't know I feel like that. Don't try to do
Sir,
that
you just said you
gaslighting
feel
shit with
like that.
me.
You say
No, no, no,
I
no, no, no,
have
no,
said some
no.
slick shit 3 times.
No,
Sir,
I
I
didn't. I
just
didn't.
said this shit just
No, ain't
because.
no. Don't try to gaslight me, Ash. No, don't.
Africa,
No,
am I gas
don't
like
try to
him?
do that.
I'm being serious. I have told you who my real ops is. And AC Love ain't one of them.
He's told me who his real
I
ops
wouldn't
are.
think I wouldn't think I would be. Shit, I ain't did shit to you. But hey, but check this out though. Africa, the time that you
Yes.
spent with me being on these panels.
Uh-huh.
Have I ever like Ashton joke a lot, Wardy joke a lot? For the most part, do you see me taking it serious and all of this other shit? Do you
No,
see like in the
tonight was the first time I saw you to take anything like genuinely serious. Like you really were offended.
right? Do you see? And I joke with Ash. I let them get their jokes off, all types of shit. I ain't got no motherfucking ego. And I ain't no hater. And if I got smoke with a nigga, then I would speak with a nigga directly. If I got smoke with niggas, I'm not getting nobody involved in my problems. That's for me to handle. And I handle it directly with that man, not nobody else.
Africa, do
Well,
I get you involved or do I ask you to be a witness? Because a nigga gonna lie
Oh
their
my
way out of there
God.
and make us some shit.
Okay.
And throw little hints that only the person that I'm actually beefing with will catch. And they ain't gonna address because the nigga that I'm actually beefing with know who the nigga that I'm really beefing with talking about and mentioning than the
you,
regular
you
subscriber.
every time I've been involved in you and somebody else's issue, you've always just been like, I just want you to be here so you can see what's going on. But I do understand where 18 letter is coming from as well, which what he's saying is,
And I
look,
don't need and
I don't have any issue or contention with
it ain't
anybody up here. It's
for,
just that you saying
let me
that
break
Africa,
let me break
you ain't
I'm
gotta
something
getting
down to
explain
you.
yourself. The simple fact,
Nah.
a nigga, we was real deal chilling, me, 18 letter, and Ron. The nigga sport just came up here talking in code. The nigga got a new soundboard. The nigga just pressed a buzzer and talking in code. I'm like, sir, what you talking about? What do you mean? Where you getting at? I see what you're saying, but I don't get who you talking about. The nigga said 18 letter. You you know I don't fuck with you, so you said a grown man business before he said my name.
You a motherfucker.
You see what I'm saying? Erica, when have I lied to you?
Hell
you
no.
haven't.
Erica,
Hell
You
no.
haven't. But you haven't. But I
Hell
Erica.
don't have no
no.
I don't
CC,
have a reference
CC,
Oh
have
because
I ever
hell
lied to you?
no.
You know what I'm
the
saying?
only
Hey,
two
hey,
people that were
Ashton.
there were you and
Ashton.
18 letter from that
Wait, wait, wait,
situation.
wait,
It's
wait,
just
wait.
been you and
Ashton.
him.
Ashton,
Hey,
merch
hey,
that on
T-Love,
something.
why you
Ashton.
cut Erica off and
Ashton,
I'm
merch
asking
it.
her a
Merch it.
serious question?
Mer- merch that
You
nigga.
the main nigga that let women talk of all people.
Merch it. Merch it. Merch it. That's what happened.
What?
Merch it. Put that on something. That's what
I put
happened.
it on my soul.
Nigga, you gonna burn in hellfire and brimstone. And you know that.
Africa,
You gonna
Africa, the simple fact I have said, Cece, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
The simple fact I said it's a nigga named Cat Eye that I went to school with, who name I took when he went to jail, went to prison. Cause clearly he ain't on you. You know what I'm saying? When the nigga got out of prison, I invited him on the show. The nigga, the nigga came, got out of prison. I said, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad you home. I ain't heard from you. You know what I'm saying? I've been using your name, so stay out of Memphis saying you Cat Eye. Cause I've been burning that motherfucker up. You hear me?
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead, come on the show so we can celebrate you home. The simple fact I admitted to the nigga who name I took, CC. How many bitches you know admit to some shit like that?
not a lot. They just get away with it. Like,
You see what I'm
Not very
saying? And this
many.
nigga 18 love still trying to sit up here and say I don't stand on business.
well, here's some stuff from the comments. E-Love said, I predicted this a while ago, LOL. Abby Woody said, E-Love, where you came from. And then he said, Grand Rising CC. And then B Love said, I think Ashton doesn't like E Black at 18 for some reason. And then
You,
earlier Sierra replied to your question that you had, and she says, no, you haven't. And then B Love says, Ashton, I've been thinking you don't like 18 for the longest time. And then B Love says, fire LOL. Well, come up here and defend your statement because I don't think that's right. I think that Ashton likes 18 better. I think that Ashton likes E Black. I think that he enjoys having you
Nah,
guys come
that
on
nigga don't
here.
like me like that.
Erica, Pete Gang of all people, be love.
Right.
Think she
That's why
know
I
the
said
people that
come
I
up.
don't like.
But
CC,
but that's why I said she could come up here and defend that statement because I think
Nah,
CC,
be love solid. Be
CC,
love solid.
have you known Be
Be
Love to
love
come up
is
here and
solid.
stand on business before tonight?
Be love is solid.
Yeah, Africa,
I'll say this. I'll say this. I know
Africa. If I'm,
Ashton
wait,
out. I hold
hold
on.
on, Africa,
Uh
because
huh.
this is the problem I have. If I'm sitting up here saying, do y'all remember Be Love coming up here standing on business before tonight? And this
They ain't
nigga
been here that
agreed that Be
long.
Love solid. When
They
I'm
ain't
sitting
been
up
here
here
that
asking y'all,
long.
do y'all have any regulation of Be Love being solid before tonight?
They only remember B Love from being in the chats. They ain't been on no panels with B Love
That's the
before.
point.
I
The
have
simple
been.
fact
I have been. I
the
have been on the. I have been on the panel with B Love.
You been
I
on the
have.
Africa,
okay.
Africa.
Yes, I've been.
This is
Remember,
my
I've been
point.
here
And
since
the fact is,
January.
this is my problem. Cece, do I tell you about motherfuckers behind the scenes or what they be doing in the past?
No.
You see what I'm saying? That's what a motherfucker be banking on that I don't bring up the past, which I used to state every time a new person come up here. Erica, do I tell you about motherfucker for when the show first started?
No.
So they can say anything. You know what I'm saying? Make up anything. Cause that's what I used to say every time before the show started when a new person come here, right? When you agree,
Yeah.
cause you said I ain't never lied to
Listen,
you, right?
He, here's
Africa,
here's
He
my
say be
here's
listen,
love solid, and I'm asking you right now, when have be love
Africa.
came here and stood on business?
Why you at they? Why not just ask
I've
me?
only I've only seen her one time on the panel.
At one time,
Why we even bringing
The
them
last
into into
since
this?
Africa,
January.
do you
This
know
ain't
be
even got
love?
nothing to do with
Do
them.
you know Africa? Cece, do y'all know be love supposed to be the co-host, the original co-host when the show first started?
No.
Did y'all know that?
This ain't even got nothing to do with CC or Africa.
How it ain't got nothing? You said be love solid, so let's throw it all out there, sir.
No, okay,
Did you know
let's
that?
speak direct and let's
Did
speak
you
with
know
people
that?
that's been
No, we
here.
being direct. Did you know Be Love supposed to be the original cause before Mimi? Did you know that yourself?
Ivy Wardy says she's solid like Jello. LOL. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? But Eric, I'm asking you, did you know that Be Love supposed to be the original co-host when the show
No,
first started?
I
Wody
didn't know.
Petty.
I didn't.
CC,
Hmm.
did you know that?
No, I'm learning a lot tonight. I've been listening for a minute.
Exactly right.
Hmm. I've been listening for a minute.
But
For a
I'll say
minute.
this. I'll say this. Like outside of this space, I do talk to Ashton every day. We have met in real life. Like we've spent time together. Like that's my real homie. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Ashton hates anybody here, and I don't have
No, Eric,
Ashton calling me up to run game
Let
on
him
anybody's
assume
business.
that I got an issue with him. Let him assume
No,
that.
I'm not
Because
assuming
that's how
nothing.
most niggas in Chicago
Uh,
die anyway, off assumption.
nah,
That's what
nah,
they do over there
nah,
on O Block,
motherfucker.
over there with Butter
Nah,
and Take
nah,
600.
and that ain't even my area. That ain't what I'm from.
Like
Yeah,
B
but
Love
That,
we
that
really
ain't
don't
responded.
know
where
where
I'm
you
from.
from. You
I'm
know, we
from
just
yeah.
know Chicago niggas as a whole.
B Love said he told you he didn't think that he'll be a good one.
What
Yeah,
what
she
be gonna
said.
say, Eric?
B Love said, "You asked me, but I told you no. I don't think I would be a good choice." B Love said, "Why are you lying?" B Love said she can show proof, and she has the emails. And she said, "I never told you I would be a co-host." LOL. You literally making stuff up. I be
Erica,
worried.
Erica, did I ask you to be a
Oh, she,
co-host?
my
Or the
bad.
fact that I asked Be Love to be a co-host, that means something. Do it not.
Yeah, you never asked me to be a
You know what I'm saying?
co-host.
You see how Be Love playing on my face right now with this nigga 18 letters. When have I lied to you, CC?
I mean,
Listen,
Never.
listen, y'all ain't gotta answer none of those questions.
You know that,
Y'all
you
ain't
ain't got
gotta
to answer
answer
no
none of
question.
that
The nigga
stuff.
been trying to prove shit to y'all all night
I
about a
think you
nigga.
the one that
Nigga asked me to pull up
you
the
the one that
video
brought them into the situation. What are you talking about? I told you to
because
leave them out of it. They ain't
nigga,
had
you just
nothing to do with
admitted that
this.
we done had
This
this
between
conversation 3 times, and I
Ashton.
just brought this shit up out
This
of nowhere, out the
Ashton.
blue.
Ashton. This is
18
between
love, come
me
on now,
and
you
you.
gotta keep
This
100, man.
between me. I've been
I keep
keeping
it
it
100
100.
with
This
you.
ain't even got nothing to do with them. We could have
It
had.
ain't got nothing to do with them, but they
We
gang.
could
What
have
the fuck
spoke
are you
about
saying?
this directly. We could have spoke about this directly without involving them. Matter of fact,
Erica,
once
you
y'all
don't
go
think
ahead
we
and
spoke
lead a
about this
panel.
directly
Once y'all
before?
go ahead and lead a panel real quick. Let me actually speak directly.
Why they gotta leave? They
Once y'all
gang.
drop down for a minute.
Why they gotta draw down? They gang. What gang? What I hear, gang here.
No, 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 no,
That's
no,
what
no,
gang
no.
do.
Because this is a man dispute. This is a
No,
dispute
it ain't
between
no
two
man
men.
dispute because that's
Won't
the
they
thing
just
you be
won't they
saying
just drop
is
down for
that
a quick
niggas.
second?
You know what I'm saying? You want my gang to drop down for you, but you just said you don't got a clue what I'm talking about. Eric, y'all y'all not see how niggas be switching up when a nigga start dropping bombshells that a nigga don't usually bring up.
Ashton, I can't believe you, boy. I
Yeah, I know you
cannot
can't
believe
believe me.
you.
The
I
nigga
can't
admit that
believe
I have brought this shit up three
I
other
can't
times
believe
before
you,
the fight.
boy. I can't
Why
believe
y'all don't
what
why y'all
what
just don't call the nigga up?
Huh?
yeah.
Why y'all just don't call the nigga up?
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
we
Call,
don't
call
what?
up Sporties. Call up Sporties and have Sporties come here.
The Africa, the nigga basically admitted it's fuck me. He rather get paid and get clout off the next nigga.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying, Eric? Like
Yeah,
Eric, do I not have a
yeah,
conversation with you that show like nigga I got your back in the end?
yeah,
You
yeah.
And
know that even when a
this is
nigga
the same situation, right? Like this is the same thing.
Eric, you heard
Like,
him say it's the same situation.
hold on. Let me
If
respond
I
real
have the
quick,
same
Ashton.
situation with
This
18
is just
letter,
like
would he be arguing and disagreeing with me like how you agreeing with me now? If we had the
No.
same conversation, Africa,
cause see
If
here's the
we
thing.
had the
Here's
same
the thing,
conversation,
Ashton.
he wouldn't be arguing
Eric,
with you.
18 letter, why you keep trying to disagree with me when they started telling you, sir, I don't lie about shit. That's the reason why you're not in the
But
group
that's
chat because
but this is
you sit up here and say the same shit. You don't know shit. You ain't got shit on shit, and I respect that shit.
but
So
that's
I
what I
don't put
said.
you in
Y'all
shit.
need to
You know what, Ashton? I ain't even trying
just
to be
have
in
a
the group
private
chat, bruh.
conversation.
I ain't been
Just
trying
have
to
a
be in no
private
group chat.
conversation though.
I knew you didn't have me in the group chat. I knew you didn't have me in the group
Okay,
chat,
but
and it wasn't nothing
Eric,
that
I told
I
this
did
nigga
to
to
you.
his face I didn't have him in the group chat because niggas have sat up here and lied on me for little to nothing. So I don't want him getting in the middle of the shit. And I know this nigga claim he cool with everybody. He ain't got no problem with everybody. Even though I've been calling this nigga out for 3 hours saying Sportis called this nigga out the blue for no reason and he had nothing to do with it. And he claimed he cool as fuck with Sportis. Like I claimed I'm cool as fuck with Sportis. So clearly the nigga didn't really have beef with me. The nigga had a beef with how a nigga was moving.
Oh, you so mad. You know what? Let's
Africa,
say
have you?
so. Let's
Wait a minute, hold on,
okay.
AT. Why you
You
keep
not
doing
even
this
letting
shit?
me speak,
Cause
G.
that's the shit that
G,
pisses
you
me
not
off. You
even
keep
letting me
saying that
speak.
I'm mad, and y'all ain't never actually
You not even letting me
seen
speak.
me
You don't want
mad.
me to open my mouth at all, do you?
I want you to open your mouth, but I want you to tell the
Go
truth
ahead.
because you just said that I had a smoke show and I kept dropping everybody, and I ain't dropped you yet, and
You don't want me to speak at
sir,
all.
you keep disagreeing with me and saying that I'm lying. I ain't dropped you yet.
Mhm.
Africa, when I had the smoke show, it was two niggas kept coming up here lying and making a scene. You ever notice I don't complain about how many views I got? I just keep talking about expanding and doing more shit. CC
Yeah,
and Africa, I don't ever
yeah.
bring up why we get small views. Like
So
let's just keep working and doing more shit. It's cause a nigga plan to do that shit.
okay, so
A
I got a
nigga
quick
plotted
question.
on this shit. A nigga actually won Rookie of the Year, and a nigga still found a way to mark a nigga out or doing business. You know what I'm saying? Just because
So
a
okay,
nigga.
I got can I ask a quick question real quick?
No. I want you to let me finish what I'm saying. The simple fact, the nigga that I'm supposedly be with Africa, the nigga Africa, can you not admit that I record certain clips that's beneficial to us to make a meme?
Yeah.
The nigga that I'm beefing with got hella gigabytes in memory to record shit. So if I said some shit, it would have been brought up by now. You get what I'm saying? if a nigga
Yeah.
made a comment in somebody's chat 10,000 miles away, he would have caught this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
The
let me
nigga
let
ain't got no evidence or proof that a real reason why he beefing with me. So the nigga really did got like a cult type shit. You remember I said that shit Africa back then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I can't be mad. Like niggas gonna choose up. It be by myself, gang shit. You know what I'm saying? I can handle my own. And this nigga study sitting here trying to tell y'all I don't handle my shit by myself.
listen, y'all. I do
But
not
then
want
when
to
I
get
call
y'all involved
when I call
in
y'all
this
to the front
foolishness.
line just to be a witness, I'm messy for this shit.
I don't want to get y'all involved in this foolishness.
You
This
know
is
that he
foolish.
keeps saying he don't want to get y'all involved, but I don't want to get them involved. But you keep sitting here saying I'm a lot, sir. This shit been going on for a minute. The nigga called 18 letter name out first instead of calling my name out.
Okay,
And
let's put
Erica,
everything like
you
let's.
know how much I want to know who the fuck you talking about, nigga. You talking to Cole? What the fuck going on? The simple fact this nigga got backup from the biggest content creator in the space.
I'll be damned, Ashley. You know you wrong for
The
this one,
nigga, the
boy.
nigga still called that 18 letter first on his own show before he
You
called me out.
and you know you wrong. You know you wrong for this one, boy.
How I'm wrong? Cece, do you think I'm wrong?
You dead wrong.
Have I lied to you yet,
And
Cece?
I
and
don't
I
know, no, but I don't
they
I
know
ain't
know you
got
the
don't know
they
either,
ain't
entire
but you
got
know what I'm saying? The
story.
simple fact,
they ain't got nothing to
this,
do with
this
this.
the only reason why I call you, cause I know you
CC,
don't know.
CC, you a sweetheart, Africa. You know you my
Erica,
home girl. This ain't got nothing to do with y'all.
you know what I'm saying?
Got nothing to do with y'all.
So what's the issue then? What's the main issue then, 18?
He won't let me speak to him directly. Africa.
Well,
He's sitting here trying to make it seem like another man punked me, and it was the man that he had issues with. When
Erica,
the man,
the
can I
nigga
speak? Can
called
I
out
speak,
18 letter
Ashley?
said, nigga, I ain't never liked you. And I know for a fact 18 letter said, nigga, we been cool since before you even got on
That nigga
YouTube.
did not say
So
that.
why this nigga diss you
That
before
nigga
he
did
diss
not
me?
say that. Oh my god, man. Okay.
Okay, pull it up, 18 letter. You got a laptop. I caught a copyright strike because you played what you want to play. Pull it up.
That was one situation, Ashton.
Okay,
That was one
pull it up.
situation.
18 letter.
And you
If
said we was good on that. And I've
18 letter.
donated. Oh my God, man.
18 letter. You said online. So pull up the video where the nigga was
My
supposedly
laptop is
beefing
broken.
with me.
Ashton, you got all the clips. You got all the clips. You pull it up. Because my laptop is broken right now. So you pull it up. I wouldn't have no problem us watching the whole thing.
Erica, this nigga been calling me a liar for like an hour, and now his laptop broken. He ain't got no proof.
Why you keep trying to talk to see, and here's the thing. When the niggas
Because the
came,
simple fact,
okay,
nigga,
and
I'm
see here,
sitting up
and
here
here's the
asking you,
thing.
nigga, you don't
All
remember?
right,
You started
okay,
saying, "Oh,
all
I
right,
ain't got no idea, nigga. You this your fourth time bringing this shit up, and I still ain't got an idea." But I remember the
okay.
nigga
And
had a
you know
problem
what's
with you
funny?
first,
You
but
know
I
what's
don't
funny?
remember him calling me. Hold on,
You
matter of fact, I got the clips. Hold on, man, keep doing, nigga. I just told him.
Yo, Mufasa, yo, we're gonna be pausing this a lot because this nigga always calling on another nigga.
Yeah, that's what he do. That's what he do. He gonna look around. Look,
The fuck is wrong with this nigga?
When he actually.
Africa, don't I call on you as a witness?
yeah.
and that's the same thing. You was doing the
The
same
nigga
thing to
sport his
me.
bag. I'm like,
The
18
same
letter. You
thing
don't
you
hear this
doing that.
nigga talking in
The same
code.
thing you doing
Governor
to
Ron, you don't,
Africa.
sir,
The
why
same
you
thing.
cut me
Oh
off?
my
You
God,
told me
man.
to play the clip. I'm playing the clip. Why you over talking me? You know
Here
what
we
I'm
go.
saying? I
Here
ain't
we go,
saying this
man.
my show. Why you over talking the whole? And you been doing it for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Do you do that shit on Witch Doctor shit?
You funny as hell,
No,
Ashton.
I'm
You
being
funny
100.
as
Do you do
hell.
that shit on Witch Doctor shit?
Well, if a man was gonna stand on what he's saying, he'll let that other man speak, and he wouldn't get two women that wasn't
Sir,
even needed
I asked you a question. Do you do that shit on
involved in
Witch
their
Doctor
problem.
show?
Nah, because which doctor let me speak?
I
You
don't
gonna
let
let
you
me
speak.
speak? You gonna let me speak right now?
CC, I don't let 18 let her speak. Africa, I don't let 18 let her speak.
Ah, this nigga funny as fuck on
You
this.
know
This
what
Well,
I'm
nigga
saying?
funny as fuck.
if you don't like it, let him speak right now. But be love throwing shots in the comments, bro.
Huh?
Be love throwing heavy shots in the
Yeah, be
comments, bro.
love for all people up at this time of the hour. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
You
been here
know,
in a minute.
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
You see what I'm saying?
Ashton,
The nigga ain't addressing the fake. The nigga steady trying to say, what I'm saying not true, and I'm still trying to get this
Ashton,
nigga
Ashton. You know
to
what's
disagree
crazy?
or prove how I'm wrong. Hold on, y'all. I got more clips.
I mean, who over here more than they over at our joint? Say it. Who's over here more than they are at ours? Me and Mufasa. We about to
Now,
get into this and tell y'all about this
hold
in a
on,
second.
hold on.
What's up?
Yeah,
What's up?
yeah,
What's up?
because this is clear. Who's
Yep.
over here more than they've been over at our shit? That implies that they were over here on what was going on over here.
Man, I'm putting your stupid ass comment on the screen, nigga. Don't be copping fucking please in the chat, motherfucker. Nigga try and cop please. What the fuck you copping please for, nigga? Copping please, nigga. My bad, Mufasa. Yo, let me see.
CC, you ain't ever seen this clip before. You heard kept saying they were asking the question, who been over there more than they've been over to my show?
Yeah.
The riddle would be that J. Ali has been to my show more than Mimi has been to their show. But Mimi don't go nowhere. But the nigga would not address his girlfriend that's been coming to my show for the last 3 days and trying to get cool with Mimi. But you know that the fact that you heard the riddle that nigga just said, right? It was 2 of them. Who been over here more than they been over here? I'm like, sir, if Mimi don't come over here, why you calling me out? I ain't got nothing to do with that. He said, no, you
So,
talking, please. I said, who
I
been over
wanted to
here
ask
more than
something.
they been over at ours?
I wanted to ask something real quick with the group
Why
chat.
you keep asking shit? I'm answering all your questions you swear I've been lying about. So let me answer.
Let me ask something real quick.
No,
So,
because CC don't know what we talking about. So I want her to see the clip that these niggas was talking to Cole
hold
that you swear
on,
to
Ash.
God they were talking to Cole about.
At all.
Nigga, the only
Niggas ain't coming over
CDL
there.
driver I know that ain't fucking working.
Right?
You
I
never hear
can't
this
wait to
nigga
bring
talk about
LL up. Can't wait to bring LL up, yo. Cause he get on niggas. He gonna find out you got a CDL or you ain't out there getting to the goddamn bag.
The only
Man, that nigga,
CDL driver I know that ain't never
LL gonna go
fucking
get on.
driving nowhere.
LL gonna go. Yo, LL going. Man, LL already go to fucking.
Africa, you heard them bring up my CDL.
Yeah, they
Are you gonna
definitely
show
been
when he
talking
came
shit
to the show?
about you.
Sir, can you let me finish? You asked me why I don't answer the question that they were talking to Cole. Now answer. Erica, was I complaining about how I was also broke and couldn't afford the reason why I made it to Chicago? Or was I complaining about, oh, these niggas ain't paying us since we've been in Chicago for 3 weeks?
Yeah, we were in Chicago for 3 weeks and they weren't
You know
paying
what I'm
us.
saying? And I told you why I'm in Chicago and a nigga had to pay a grip, did I not?
Yeah, you told me what
You
was
know what I'm
going
saying?
on.
Well, these niggas worried about why I got a CDL and ain't working and on YouTube. And then they called another nigga named LL on.
Yeah, so they
Fuck
were
18
talking about
letter.
you.
This nigga been disagreeing with me the entire time, and this not. I'm telling y'all, this not the first time I brought this shit up. That they call his name out first, and this nigga been disagreeing with me for an hour.
Are
And
you
be love in the chat. I ain't even looked at the chat, but she been disagreeing with me too. Apparently, correct.
are you gonna show the clips when he came to the
Yeah,
show? Are you gonna
Sorry,
show the clips?
can you let me show the clips that I got, or you gonna let you tell it? You ain't got no recollection or none of this shit. Right or wrong, Erica? Did he say he ain't got no recollection of what's going on or what I was bringing up when Sean Antonio was
Yeah,
here?
I said who. I first
And
said who.
no, Erica, did I
yeah.
not say? I kept saying, sir, who you talking about? Have they said my name yet?
You talking about when you were asking him if he remembered any situation and he said he
But
ain't never been
Erica,
in that
have they said,
situation.
Cece, have they said my name
Oh, have they
yet?
said your name? No, no, no. They're
You know
trying
what I'm saying? These niggas
they're talking
older
to
than
Cole.
me. These niggas older than me. I ain't said my name yet, but they bring up 18 letter name. I'm like, 18 letter, you don't hear? What these niggas talking about? I'm lost. And 18 letter said, I don't know. They said, 18 letter, you stay out of this. I don't fuck with you no way. 18 letter swerving
They
down
didn't
they home.
say that. They did not say. Ashley, you wrong, man. You wrong.
Erica, have
You
I been
wrong.
wrong or do
I
I
can't
be
be mad
telling
no
your ass
more.
what really go on?
I can't even
You
be
tell
mad.
me what's going on.
You know what I'm saying? This nigga still trying to sit over here and tell
And
me
I
I'm wrong.
And why you gotta
I
bring?
don't.
Why you
But
gotta
I don't.
bring
But I don't have.
African shit
I
into
don't
this?
have no reference. I don't have no reference except for what you're showing me right now, which is these
Yeah,
clips.
Erica, this is what I'm saying. The simple
Right.
fact, a nigga had to clip this little bit of shit up because when I brought the shit to 18 let up behind the scene, I don't think they were talking about me. I ain't got no beef with them. I've been hanging with them for like 5 years now. Nigga, they said your name before I recorded the clip that I recorded and pulling them up now. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Okay.
You heard them say I done brought this shit up 2 times,
uh,
3 times before, right?
uh,
Mhm.
all right, G.
These
All
niggas
right.
brought up my CDL, but you ain't heard them say my name, right?
Right.
Wow,
You,
that's messed
Erica,
up, Ash.
when have you heard me talking cold about another man that
That's
I
messed
got
You don't
issues
do.
with?
You don't do that.
CC, have you ever heard me talking cold about another man since you've been here?
No.
You know what I'm saying? But 18 last still trying to call me a lie when I was sitting over here saying they called this nigga out before they said my name.
that's so messed up.
So
That
B love in the comments saying, Ashley, you ain't standing on business at all. You sound scared to have a real conversation. Ashton, can you just
Erica,
let her speak for a second? I never heard him say
CC,
that, Ashton. That's what she's saying.
CC, I've been calling you all night knowing that you don't know what's going on, right?
why
Right.
them in that they wasn't even around for that.
Have you noticed nobody know what's going on of my characteristics? Only Africa, and she been here the shortest amount of time other than you. Be
I
here
didn't
been
know
the
that.
longest, and she swerving down. She studied people.
Man, Ashley, you wrong. You wrong for that one.
This nigga
I
study
I
saying
ain't
I'm wrong. Africa, when have I been wrong?
mad, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know you wrong.
Africa, when have I been wrong? And the simple fact I'm calling her CT, I know she don't know none of this shit.
not to
And
me, not
and you know
between,
what's messed
but
up?
not between
Africa,
me and
why is
you.
this nigga study up here if I'm lying on him like that? You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to
When the
get ready
nigga
to
said I was
go.
having a smoke show and I was dropping
Left.
their ass, nigga, you
But
not
you know
finna come up
what's
here
messed
and lie
up?
on my name when I know you lying on me.
You
The
know
nigga
what's
that I was
messed up,
beefing with,
Africa?
Africa, when the
Let me
niggas
say
were
something
lying on me,
real quick.
didn't I sit up here and play the video of them niggas mentioning my name in code?
And you know what's messed up? If
Why,
I'm wrong
sir,
about something,
why
Yeah.
you keep interjecting when I'm asking Africa a question that she
if
clearly know the answer to?
if I'm wrong
You
if
know what I'm
I'm
saying? Like
wrong
this
about
is shit
something,
niggas be going through, and y'all be want a nigga to just let this shit go. Sir, you in Chicago where niggas have got murked for less over onion rings, and you sitting over here trying to argue about this shit that's facts.
nah, this ain't got nothing
A
to do.
nigga real deal don't be trying to take it there with you, sir. We have went from JP show to my show, and this nigga still sitting over here saying I'm making this shit up out the blue. A nigga be with me, and he
Listen,
swerving down, I'm making this shit up. And when have you heard me say? When have you heard that I'm a bitch ass nigga and don't handle my business?
listen, listen, man. I know
You see what I'm saying?
if
This
I'm wrong
still nigga
about
still
something,
trying to explain, and he don't understand, sir. They know more than you.
hey, listen, Africa. I know
You
one thing.
know what I'm saying?
If I'm wrong about something, and if I did something
Yeah.
wrong or foul, I say
Yeah.
and I was wrong, and I try to correct, you know, the choices
The
that I made,
mistake.
choices.
Yeah.
So I won't do. Ashley, you wrong, and you know you wrong, but it's all good though.
I ain't even gonna call on CC. I'm gonna call on Africa, who said she agree with me. Yellow more than she agree with me. Africa, do I be wrong or do I just say the shit in ways that you don't like?
You say shit in a way that I don't like. You are wrong sometimes, but you do say shit in a way
Africa,
that I don't
this ain't
like.
the
But you
time.
don't lie. You don't lie though.
Africa, I ain't even got no reason to lie.
But I don't.
No
But
reason.
that's my thing. As
Yeah,
far as I know, I don't know Ashton to lie, and I've never caught you in a lie.
yeah.
But
I just
but right now, like what I'm seeing is this is what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing is Ashton is showing that them niggas was talking about his name and code. We he don't
Hold
have
on.
the
I got
he,
more videos, Erica. Hold on, give me 1 second.
I forget what Fatty just put up there, nigga. We gonna get to that. I got fucking time, nigga. We the dumbass niggas that do 12-hour streams, nigga, on the fly. So if niggas is still around, nigga, I'm gonna get to that fucking shit fucking Fatty just brought up, nigga. That's a problem, dog. That's a fucking problem, nigga. And why am I gonna bring it up? Cause just
Arrow, you remember I said on video with a nigga named Fast from Africa? Did you hear him?
Yeah.
Did you hear him say my name in that clip?
Lily, come up here.
Say,
No, I couldn't hear his
why
voice.
you keep interjecting when I'm asking questions? You know what I'm
Lily,
saying? Like,
come up here.
and I still ain't dropped this nigga yet.
Come on up here,
That's
Lily.
what be driving me. A nigga still trying to overtalk me and I ain't dropped this nigga yet. But it be Erica saying I would
Ain't
drop his ass
nobody,
for no apparent reason.
ain't nobody.
It be just for
Yo,
entertainment.
yo, Ashley, you need to stop it, boy.
Lily,
Good morning, y'all.
let's stop fucking
What's up,
good
Morning.
Lily?
morning. We turn this bitch up.
Morning, Lily.
I
You been watching
see it.
it?
I fell asleep on y'all last night, man.
Lily,
Huh?
have you ever caught me in a lie?
No.
So if 18 letter came to you and said I'd be lying for no reason, like Amazia and her nigga Drip did, who side would
And
you
those
take?
the and
After
okay,
Amazia and Drip, and they sounded
okay.
pretty
Now
convincing,
let's
did they not?
now you
Why
want to
this
clear
nigga
that
over
up.
talking to me when I'm asking you a question?
You're
You know
not
what
you're
I'm saying?
not you're not
And I
letting the
hate
nigga
doing
speak.
shit like
I've been
that.
letting
I
you
hate
speak the
saying
whole time.
this
You
is
don't
my
want to
show.
listen
I'm the host.
because you know you
Lily,
on
do
some
I ever
bullshit.
pull that car with you?
You know you on some
No.
bullshit, Ashley, and you don't want to even let a nigga speak.
How am I not letting you speak when you hear me asking Lily a question?
I've been up here the whole
Lily,
time, and
do you see what I'm saying?
you've been trying to convey mixed messages to Africa and Cece. They ain't got nothing to do with
You
this.
see what I'm saying? Because I done had y'all don't get that I have had this conversation with B Love and 18 Love behind the scenes, but they sit there telling y'all that they want to talk to me one on one. For what?
But
So they
they
can do
had no
this same shit
conversation with
again?
me about this behind the scenes.
Lily, do you believe that?
Man.
The nigga said I have brought this shit up 3 times, but he want to talk to me one on one. And after that, 60 get off the camera.
We could spoke about this like me and you directly. Ain't nobody had to up here.
Lily, when I got an issue, do I bring that shit up on 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 line first, or do I
He
talk to
bring it up on live first because well, no. I don't know because he talked to me on the back end too, and he bring it up. So I had my issues last night. He got on my ass on the live last night, so had me apologizing and shit. So I don't know. Actually, keep it pretty funky all across the board with me,
Not
or
with
so
this.
you?
I've
But
noticed.
18 letter and B Love,
Not with this
he
situation.
saying I'm a liar and just making
You're
shit up.
not keeping it real.
Lily, did you know that B Love supposed to be the original cause before Mimi?
I don't. Is B Love the one? Hold on. Is that the one I don't fuck with?
You
Nah,
see what I'm saying? The
that ain't
fake
right.
Lily don't know for a fact who I'm talking about. But B Love swear me down, I don't stand on business. So Cece, I keep y'all out the real bullshit, do I not?
Can I ask you a question, Lily?
No, I want you to answer the questions that
Oh,
I'm
now you
asking
want me to
Lily.
speak. This whole time you ain't been letting me speak, but now you want me.
Gab, nigga. Why the fuck would I believe some nigga from fucking Memphis running his mouth, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Why the fuck would I believe some fast talking ass nigga from Memphis? Got the nerve to
East
say I'm
Memphis.
fast talking.
East
Got the
Memphis,
nerve to say
Arkansas.
East Memphis, Arkansas. I know that's gotta
Yeah,
be. I think I get the joke. Fast
yeah.
talk. How Gab, nigga?
18.
After you
What
heard
the
the nigga
fuck
bring
did
up
y'all
Memphis
do
and
this
Arkansas,
morning?
Lily, Lily.
hey,
That I've
you
been.
know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna drop your ass because you keep playing in my face.
N-
Africa,
I
do
want
I
to
start
know what's going
off of West Memphis
on.
or from Arkansas?
I asked him what
He's
happened.
from Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm finna tell you, Lily, because somebody need to keep playing in my
He's
face in
from
front of CC.
Arkansas.
Yeah, Ashley
Huh?
from Arkansas, right?
Ashton from
Yeah,
Arkansas.
Ashley from
Ashton from
Arkansas.
Arkansas. But he
Lily, I say I'm
he's
on
from
West
West
Memphis or
Memphis.
Arkansas.
He's
Both.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The fact that you got to be real good to me to know you're from Arkansas.
Yeah, I knew that first.
he from
You know what I'm saying?
Arkansas.
You knew that first. But this nigga sitting up here on the panel in the clip, sitting up here saying I'm a fan talking nigga from Arkansas.
Ooh, ooh,
Did you hear the nigga say my name though? Y'all.
ooh. I
The
heard
nigga
this.
said
Who was
Memphis.
that talking? I heard it. I wasn't looking. Who was that?
Lily, I've been keeping this shit from y'all. You know what I'm saying? For this same exact reason. And him and B Love fell right into the trap. This why I'm on your head, Lily, because the fact a nigga really did but let these niggas slide.
Oh shit! All right, I'm back. Y'all can't be coming
Lily,
over here fucking up on
Lily,
fucking with Ashton, man.
Lily, do I bother niggas or I be to myself? They come over here playing on me.
Nah, you definitely be cool until niggas turn up on you, or we find some shit
Lily,
on YouTube lurking and
Lily, did
lingering.
the nigga Fatty not sit up here and throw the salt on my name to the nigga DJ Wish Dog that he knew about what was really going on when both of them niggas was teaming up to lie on me
Yeah.
in the video that I showed you?
Uh-huh.
18 letter claim. He
So
don't
this
know none of
video,
this shit.
so
He
this
put in the
video is
H&M.
hold on. So I have a question. This what
Uh-huh.
you playing? This what you playing is these niggas that he be rocking with, and he's saying that he didn't know that they were talking about you.
Yeah, Africa. That's the thing. Most niggas say that shit. Nigga, if you rock with them, you rock with them. I did the same shit when JP and Fatty was into it. Nigga, I just came into space. I don't know what y'all got going on. I like the both of y'all. But I don't play, I don't, you know what I'm saying?
They don't play sides.
I ain't playing in y'all face, nigga. I rock with both of y'all. I'm not gonna tell your secrets to the next nigga. I can
Right.
keep you know what I'm saying? I can keep what's going on between y'all, and them niggas still found a way to accuse me of being the ops. Both of them niggas. Lily, when JP don't come over here, don't I say that nigga really don't fuck with me?
Yeah, you do be saying that.
Yeah, you do say
You
that.
Lily,
do
the
say
simple
that.
fact a nigga real deal came up on JP channel. You be on that bitch arguing from 12 at night to 7 in the morning. You know, don't none of them niggas claim Black House over here but Vic, and that nigga don't come over here no more.
Yeah.
It used to be a panel full of 10. Africa like Born Cherry. Born Cherry was the first motherfucker that came to me, call me a nigga, I can get my booty hole lick and I'm a prostitute for getting a BMW off a woman. Nigga going straight at Born Cherry, don't know who this woman is. But you want to come at me and I don't know who you is, I'm on your ass. But Africa
Mhm.
like this woman. I ain't trying to convince her don't fuck with Born.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, he didn't tell me that. He told me
He don't
he
never
never.
do
You
Have I
never.
that.
told you don't
You
fuck with
never
18
said
letter
anything.
Lily or CC?
No, Ashton don't never do that. He let you get your own feel of
But
peace.
18 letter study trying to convince y'all
Right.
that I'm a liar and a hoe ass nigga don't stand on business. You see what I'm saying? That's the shit that be
Right.
pissing me
If
off. Trying to keep
anything,
y'all having
Ashton
shit
will
till I
tell
handle
you to
this shit
go on the
myself.
motherfucker. Ashton be like, you keep it cool up here if you want, but if they say something you don't like, go on their ass.
You know,
Right.
but him and B Love study standing on this shit that I don't keep it real. Nigga B Love sat there and was there when I
No,
stood
that
on business and
B
ran a nigga
Love
pocket
not
for
the
like
one I don't
$400.
like.
A nigga
It's
accused me of wearing the same clothes. I said, bro, I'm a big ass nigga. I buy the same shit 3 times because you know when a nigga put shit in dry, it's shrink. The nigga said you lying. I said, all right, bet 500. The nigga said bet. I pulled the same outfit out like 3 times and some more. The nigga didn't want to pay that shit. The nigga said, you in Memphis, you ain't gonna do nothing. Bitch, I'm in Houston. I know where you at in Dallas. I told a nigga drop his address in the back check. The nigga put downtown Dallas Metro. Is that
oh
an address?
No.
You see what I'm saying? Africa, you the one from Texas.
Yeah.
he don't
That's
want no
some
smoke.
bullshit. That's
But
some
the
bull.
but the simple fact,
That's
this
some
nigga
pussy
was beefing with
shit.
me on like 3 different channels, Lily, before I actually clapped back at this nigga.
Yeah.
The nigga just come out the blue, just bother me, sir. Who the fuck is you? Nigga got 2 PPP loans. If I knew it, I would have bet the nigga more. You hear me?
I'm about to send Trump to his ass.
The nigga got 2 PPP loans. Come out the blue bothering me. Talking about he just don't like what I be saying and he don't agree with me.
Yo,
So
what
this is the
type of
reason why.
wild ass, gay
Yeah.
ass shit is that?
Literally, the simple fact the nigga has been over here before y'all came over here and said, man, I fuck with Eric. He ain't never dropped me off his panel, show no hatred. So I fuck with him. The nigga said, I know you from Memphis or from West Memphis, so I'm in West Memphis right now. I tell one of your niggas to pull up. I said, sir, you ain't in West Memphis. The nigga took a picture in front of Marriott Marketplace, Africa. You remember the
The
nigga
what?
cat eye name I brought up, who
Yeah.
18 letter brought up?
Yeah.
The nigga cat eye vouch, sir, please don't take no picture in front of Marriott Marketplace. Cause he know for a fact I can bring 100 niggas up there on feet.
Mm, mm,
On
mm,
feet.
mm.
Mm.
Lord of mercy.
The nigga said,
Yeah.
nah, I
Cause
took a picture 3 days ago.
I was just down there and I was going through something talking to Ashton. Ashton was like, straight up, I can have somebody come pick you up, take you out, get what you need to do. Do you want me to have somebody come get you? And I was like, nah. But I was
Literally,
right there
Erica
and
started
he had
going
me
to get
on
the grain.
call.
I don't want nothing to eat. Nigga, my cousin dropped some food out to you. I
Right.
I be saying CC, do I not be saying Texas motherfucker swear me down? Texas it is the biggest and the greatest. Erica study saying she don't want nothing to eat. I'm like, nigga, my cousin bring you something to eat. Just say it. Just say the word Erica. Nah, I don't want nothing. I ain't gotta say for nothing. Like nigga, I think Erica just be disagreeing, so I can't prove a point. Lily.
No. Ashley, you know I was
Lily,
going through
the
shit.
dumb thing, I really don't mean it, but you see what I'm saying? You see what a nigga gotta go through.
Yeah.
A nigga trying to prove a point that I've been trying to prove for the longest, and she all of a sudden ain't got an appetite for whatever reason.
You know why?
I do know,
Huh?
Lily, but the fact I ain't threw it out on the channel. You see what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Lily?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
You see
yeah.
Africa agreeing that? You see what I'm saying?
I didn't wasn't disagreeing. I said I knew. No, I brought it up because I said like, you a solid ass motherfucker. Like
Yeah, but
you
18
haven't
letters
lied
sitting
to
up here
me.
telling you I'm not a solid motherfucker. You see
Nah,
But
what
you
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying.
solid.
Like,
You annoying as a motherfucker, but
I
you
am
solid.
annoying. You see what I'm saying?
You
but
annoying
Ashton
as
didn't ask
shit, but
it.
you solid as a motherfucker. I will say that. I
Right.
will say that.
But he was asking, have I ever lied to you? Have I ever told you something that is not? Have I ever brought up any
Does
old beef
anybody got to call
that
on Cece
that you know
who claims
you know
she
anybody
want to be
name?
my wife, knowing that's what a wife gonna do. I ain't known you for that long. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what Tasha St. Patrick was doing until the nigga died. I know that ain't my hood, but when the nigga finally in the cash, that's what go on. I understand. You know what I'm saying? I ain't calling on you for no reason. I'm calling you for the exact reason. This nigga 18 letters study falling into the shit. Be love. Supposed to be co-host before Mimi.
No, it's Shiesty Bum. That's who I don't like. Shiesty Bum. I'm sorry, B
I know,
Love.
Lily, but the simple fact I ain't correct. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So long story short, Lily, what was happening was Ashton, basically 18 letter and Ashton disagree on them niggas that we were seeing the clips of.
Hmm.
So they clearly been throwing dirt on Ashton's name, which was what he was talking about. He said when he addressed it on the panel, basically when he was standing on business with them niggas, and he said put a name on it because they haven't mentioned his name yet in any of these clips. He said put a name on it instead of them calling out Ashton. They both agree on the fact that they brought up 18 letter, but
What
they
the fuck?
disagree on the fact. Yeah, so 18 letter agrees that they brought his name up, and so does Ashton. But Ashton said they brought your name up as in you a pussy ass nigga, and 18 letter saying that's not what happened. They brought my name up as in I know him, he cool. That's where the disagreement is.
Erica,
Nah.
have you known me for to miscommunicate if I'm cool or not cool with a nigga or I set this shit straight?
No,
When you think
you
you don't
no in
understand what I'm saying?
betweens. You don't do no in betweens.
Yeah, we
You
know
know
you
what I'm
don't
saying?
fuck with a
The simple
nigga.
fact, the nigga named 18 letter. Let's be real. We really respect Chicago niggas just because. And I've been giving this nigga the benefit of the doubt for the longest from JP Channel. I really been having some smoke with that nigga, but I ain't never said shit for like 2 years.
Oh
Have I
shit.
ever
No,
have
Damn.
I ever said I ain't feeling 18 leather? The nigga just
no.
be interrupting. That's what I really the nigga be interrupting when we actually making
We call
conversation.
him 18th Luther King.
Yeah, that's it. But you see what I'm saying? The simple I call that drip. But the nigga that's fucking my ex bitch before him.
Yeah, I would have
But
honestly, I
apparently
would
I
have
got
never
smoke with
known
you
you and
of all
18th.
people.
I would have never known you and 18th had smoke or bump or whatever y'all
Lily,
want to
that's the
call it.
point. You know what I'm saying? This nigga swerving down. I've been having smoke with him the whole time. Sir, this is YouTube. I don't give a fuck. But if you gonna over talk me, like nigga, quit over talking the whole. You don't do this shit on nobody else channel. When we be on JP, okay, Lily, we be on JP channel, the Black House. That shit used to be actually be lit. Have I ever told you you wrong for dropping a motherfucker, Lily?
No.
It's a motherfucker named PA Diva. Then you be on JP channel. Eric, you can hear him say, "Let's call Governor Run up here."
Yeah.
PA Diva, drop your ass just for laughing and thinking about her ass. You hear what I'm saying? That's how I want legally, right or wrong.
Yeah.
That's why you tell me. I don't give a fuck if a nigga over talk your ass one time, drop their ass. I
Hmm.
respect PA Diva.
So that's what you meant when you were saying. So first, earlier on, when they first started talking about it, Ashton said, "I drop Africa whenever she stopped over talking to me," which he has, and you haven't seen me drop you not one time yet. So explain what the reason is why you upset.
Like I move
So
with purpose, like receipts, Erica. Like I drop you just
right,
because I know you the only one that motherfuckers know that I be calling on a daily. So they gonna
right.
definitely say, "Oh, I feel like they closer." Nah, motherfucker,
No,
you
ain't
did
no
it too. You
favoritism
know what
over
I'm saying?
here. And I've called Ashton several times after the fact and me and Ashton fighting on the phone for a good half an hour because I feel some type of way, but ain't no favoritism over here. Like
Literally,
that's my dog. You
Erica
know what
have
I
sat
mean?
here and said that she want to whoop my ass to her boyfriend over a debate that she clearly lost, but she would not admit this shit. But
Right.
Yellow say
But
he
Africa,
rather
let's
lose
jump
with
him,
me. He
Africa,
rather
because he
debate
told
with
me
I
he
Erica
want
gonna
over
fight
to.
last
BB
night.
and M.
Mm.
You
I
see what
want
I'm
to
saying?
jump Ashton. He's 18, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's kind of like we Ashton could have called me up on a panel last night. He just sent the link, but I was already about to go in bed or anything. But he knew if
Literally,
he
don't
called
I
me
send
up,
her
I
the
would
link
come
every
up
night?
every night.
Yeah.
You see
So
what
he
I'm
knew if he had called me, I was coming. So he called me 3 o'clock this morning and was like, "Come up on the panel," and I showed up. And then he was like, "No, yeah, let's have the conversation with her." But he waited until everybody was already talking and shit, and me and Yellow had the conversation. But the real reason he did that was to prove a point. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and play favorites with anybody. I'm gonna sit what I feel, and regardless of whether or not me and Ashton cool, it's gonna always be what it is. We gonna agree to
Literally,
disagree.
she explains the shit that I have already explained in the group chat. That's the shit that driving me. Did you not see me explain that I don't play favorites when it comes to
Yeah.
thumbnails?
Yeah. He put in
You
that
know what I'm
whoever
saying? She
show up.
explained that shit
Uh-huh.
like this her first time hearing. That's the shit that be driving me.
Don't feel bad, Africa, because I used to be added, but then he used to always have me in the back. I had to get on his
Hmm.
ass
You know
too.
what I'm saying? A motherfucker made the day in the bed.
Yup.
That's what AI produced.
I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? You made it AI, not me. But a nigga accept that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Ashton, switch that shit around. We all need front center time. Mm-hmm.
Literally, so if you've been mad since you've been added to the AI photos, if I was really feeling some type of way with 18 letters, that shit would have been came out, would it not?
Yeah, because I told you that a long time ago.
Long time ago, did it not?
That's what
I
I'm
told
saying.
you
Like,
about
this
DJ
is
Witch Doctor
confusing to me
and
because
Fetty lying on my name a long
I
time ago and said, I know y'all, I understand if y'all don't agree with me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just got to catch it. If y'all don't, I understand.
but I this is confusing because like I said, I never would have thought y'all two had an issue. So
That's
what
what I'm saying.
like
That's what
They
a nigga
didn't
got to
have
do to keep it
they
cool right
they
here. They got to still here and ignore it. That's what I used to say. JP, I ain't got no problem. I ain't in you and Fetty beef. That's between y'all. I just came to the space. And I'm sitting
Fatty
up here
been a
saying that
hater.
shit to both of them niggas.
Fatty been a hater since I came up here and I don't even know him, but he been a
Literally,
hater.
the simple fact I never asked you to admit this shit, but this nigga 18 letter can't admit this shit. The simple fact I got
this is
fatty admit that I got the juice on my intro, and this nigga
Okay,
18
the
letter still
camera.
swerving down. He ain't got no clue what's going on.
AT
The
letter
nigga sporty,
said
the nigga sporty sit up here and call this nigga out by name before he called me out. And the nigga sporty really ain't got no problem with me. He got a problem with cat eye. That's
Mm.
who sporty's bitch came over here jocking on, not me.
so 18 letter saying just now you said you didn't have an issue with me. Now you saying you had an issue for a couple years, man. Let me
Erica,
speak to
do
me
I fuck with your
directly.
friends that you claim you cool with?
What the fuck is going on?
Lily, hold on. I want you to hear my reason. Erica, do I fuck with your friends that you swear you cool with that owe you
No,
$1?
no. You hate the bitch. You tell me you
I
gonna
hate
stop
the bitch
fucking
that
with
owe
me
you a
if
dollar.
if
In the fact, I think
yeah.
Erica lying about the motherfucker did more than what Erica be giving her a pass for. But you know what I'm saying? The fact that Erica lied about her friend doing a favor for her while she let shit slide. So
Mm-hmm.
that's my reason to let her the friends Erica cool with. That's why I get them a pass. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
18 Love talked about the blue on JP shit. I had to go through while I'm hanging at Fetty and JP shit. I need to pick a side. Sir, I'm telling y'all up front, I don't know what y'all got going on. I don't know how deep it is. I just talked about the blue and I like both of y'all. And I still got castrated out. out both cliques. And I'm saying, nigga, I ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever y'all
Hmm.
say, that's between y'all. You ain't got to worry about me. JP and Fatty can record shit way worse than me. And they had like 10 terabytes. I just be screen recording. Erica,
Yeah.
at the end of my recording, you see the screen recording
Yeah, you have to screen record so
button.
you don't
You
have that
know
much
that them
space.
niggas way smoother than that. You don't see none of that shit.
No.
And niggas be talking greedy in the chat about Fatty. And Fatty be having them niggas on payroll and he still find this shit.
Oh
But you ain't
man.
got no clip with me. But you and DJ Witch Doctor apparently don't fuck with me and I'm a whole ass nigga and try to go live at the same time as both of y'all.
Why
But
they hate you so much, bro? What the
isn't
fuck
that
is
what you would
wrong?
isn't that what you would call clout chasing?
Huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you would call clout chasing? That's clout chasing, right? That's what that is.
Yeah, they
But
always
this
got
the thing
extra
though,
name in
Erica.
their mouth.
Have you ever heard me when we was in Chicago that I'm that nigga? Oh, I said, man, I'm a small content creator. You know what I'm saying? I know you probably don't believe what I'm saying because these niggas bigger content creators than me. So if you don't believe me, I understand. You know what I'm saying? That's how the game
Yeah,
goes.
They
yeah.
bigger content creators and they be trolling and they be fishing and they be stealing ideas and shit from over here.
But Lily, the fact that I never would have brought that shit to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But the shit was so clear in
Yeah,
plain
that shit
sight.
was
But
obvious, man.
be love and 18 love to keep saying that I'm just making this shit up for blue. Like
Nah.
I'm
And
a nigga
honestly,
sporty still ain't said my name in each clip, but keep
honestly,
hitting
you
on
didn't
wrong
bring it to
and
my
what I
attention. I think I brought it to yours because you sent me a video or something we were supposed to watch, review it as one day. I don't even think it had nothing to do with you and no drama and shit. And so I started following the channel and shit after that. And I had clicked in one of their shows one night and they was talking about you. So I seen firsthand how niggas just be talking about you for no fucking
but
reason.
18 letter don't know about no beefs, but you do, Lily. You know what I'm saying? Erica know about certain beefs where a nigga kept bringing my name up for 30 minutes straight. Have you heard
Yeah,
me say
18. I don't know
this nigga
18.
know exactly what I'm talking about? I say
You
I ain't
might
gonna
not
invite
know
him
the
in the group chat
details,
even though I
but you
know
know
y'all
it's
like
some
him.
static. These niggas is definitely hating.
This nigga sitting over here calling me a liar and I keep hating on him for hours on end. Him and be like this not the first time I have called y'all out. You know what I'm saying? But y'all keep taking it there. So let's go ahead and turn it. Lily, have I not been saying I've been getting gaslit all night, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn it. Y'all the
Yeah, you
motherfuckers
said
need to
that
get caught
last
for fun.
night. Yep.
I've been aiming at Lily all night, Eric.
All night I came up here
All
and
night.
apologized and everything. He wanna
Jesus.
fight. He been on my
Lord
heels.
Jesus.
He been on my
No,
heels.
Ashton, he be getting like that though. He got on my eyes, but let me go
Erica,
too.
just
But
cause a motherfucker fucking me over, and then I let you know that a nigga fucking me over, so don't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? This nigga
yeah.
still sitting in the chat talking about online, and I'm making the nigga, a grown ass man sat up here and called AT letter name out before he called my name out. And the nigga really ain't got no beef with me. The nigga mad cause his girlfriend coming over here to our channel,
Oh, she
and
love it
I ain't gonna
here.
bring up why she come to the channel. I just
She
said,
love it
child, you can
here.
come over here and give your honest opinion. Because you know what I'm saying? Like I know you rock with Mimi. So I respect your opinion just off the bat, just because. But she
Yeah.
kept coming over. You see what I'm saying? And the nigga came over here late at night, like he got real deal smoke. You hear the nigga talking in code, talking about my CD, yeah, fans talking
What?
nigga from Memphis. But the nigga has
Yep.
sat up here on nighty show talking about he know when he first came to Memphis, nigga, he know niggas was looking at him like a John. And if he not, you know what I'm saying, moving right, that he know a nigga robbed his ass. Well, I ain't gonna pull up the clip.
Actually, you gonna let him back up here?
I mean, I
You want?
would. The difference, he could have been up here the whole time, but Erica, was he not interrupting me?
Yeah.
I'm studying asking Erica a CC question. I'm knowing CC can't answer. But this nigga just study interrupt.
Lord have mercy. Can't we all just get along?
We can, but you know,
See,
this nigga been
this
up
is what
here.
happened. This is what happened, Lily. When Ashton was talking between me and that other guy and 18, he asked
Nah, it was
18.
Yellow and Eater Man.
No, no, no. When 18 got up here, when he got up here with the other guy, and you were like, you don't be standing on business. You told him that, and he's like, what happened? I stand on business, and then you were like, are you sure you don't? Because I have a specific time he wasn't standing on business, and he's like, I can't recall any time I wasn't standing on business, and you were like, you sure? You sure? And then you brought it up, and then 18th, I got mad, like got really mad, and like I haven't seen him ever get that mad, and that's when he started saying, oh, well, where's the clip? Bring it up. What are you talking about? That's not how it went down. Oh, you messy. Oh, you like to talk a lot. Oh, this, that, and the other. And then Ashton was like, okay, so what happened when he came up here and they weren't saying anything, and he called your name up? Why didn't you say something to him then? And he's like, what do you mean? I did address it. I did address it. And then they both agreed that his name was brought up, but Ashton is brought that reason up because he was saying when them niggas came over here and they was talking about me, I immediately addressed it because they have been talking about me for hours on end. But when I asked him who he was talking about, he couldn't address me. He saying that your homeboy won't stand on business when I'm confronting him. But instead, what he doing is throwing you under the bus, 18 letter, because he brought your name up. Regardless of what he said behind of it, he wasn't standing on business when it came to him being confronted by Ashton. But you said 18 letter was that you didn't know who he was talking about. You didn't know nobody knew who he was talking about. But then in the clips, you saw that they were talking about Ashton, the nigga from West Memphis and from West
Talking in
Memphis
code was
and
it
all
not
that
African?
shit. They were talking in code. So Ashton addressed it. And when he addressed it with that nigga, he didn't bring up Ashton's name. He brought up 18 letter, Governor Ron, people that's on his
Oh,
channel. So that's some whole ass shit from my perspective about the
yeah.
guy on the channel. But 18th letter, he's saying that that's not he didn't bring up 18 letter in a negative manner. He brought up the 18 letter as yeah, I know that nigga, but I'm not talking to him. But Ashton says that's not what he said. He said that he basically told 18 to shut the fuck up because you're a whole ass nigga. So that's where they're standing. And that's what the
Mm-hmm.
argument is. And that's what Ashton's like, when you were addressing, you were supposed to stand on business. You didn't stand on business. And here's my other problem. Even if that's the case, and now you know that he's calling your name out, then I feel like the response, regardless of whether it was shut the fuck up or nah, you my homie, it should have been, since you over here so often, is nah. So then who is it
Lily,
that
you
you're
want to pull
talking
up the
about?
original video? Like I'm tired of assuming and guessing. Cause the shit that pissed me off is these niggas went like 4 5 hours talking in code, and they
Oh
entire
shit.
chat sat there. Who you talking about? Is it Ashton? You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me log into the laptop. I
You know
got
what I'm
you.
saying? The fact I've been trying to just go clip by clip.
So then that's where the other thing. 18, he was like 18 letter. You got a laptop? Pull it up. Pull up the video. And 18 letter was like, my
Africa,
laptop's broken.
18 Letter been had a laptop. You
18
heard him
said
say,
let him
I
up
have brought this
here.
incident up 3 times, right?
Yeah, he said he brought it up 3 times.
He couldn't
But
bring
then
up this incident, but he brought up a video that he wanted to talk about out the blue. You know how I be driving and going to go get parties and shit. The nigga got
mhm.
me a copyright strike trying to show how a white man talking about how they horrible single parents. A white man. You
Mm.
trust to play that shit when the owner ain't here?
No,
But I
no.
usually I get a nigga bend for a day. I say, nigga, just pay me like 100. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
100.
yeah. But you be cursing me about that shit too when I be using the F word. And I apologize,
Africa.
which I know I
The
shouldn't.
F word.
But
You see what I'm saying? I
you
let this
cursing
nigga
me
play
out
a
stink.
white man video. Y'all say AT letter cool, and I sat here and told y'all, I think it was CC, that other people from other channels say AT letter be complaining about black women all night. You sound better. No, that's not true.
Really?
Nigga, I'm just gonna tell you what other channels think about your ass. How you gonna tell me online?
How he complain about
Yeah,
black women? He get over here, he love us.
yeah, he's nice. I love
He,
18 letter. I think he's a gentleman.
I think he don't like. He probably don't like them other black women on them
I
other
sure don't.
channels. He say that often.
Yeah, I sure don't, Lily. I don't fuck with them other chicks that be on that. Y'all don't hate black. Don't none of y'all over here hate black men.
Yeah, he always say that. I gotta stand on that.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? The fact I'm telling y'all some shit that y'all ain't never heard before.
Yeah,
Why would I lie?
here's the thing that I don't like, Ashley. Now,
Why should be about me?
no, because I'm not involved in them. This is me speaking with you
He ain't never
directly.
involved. I'm telling you, I just told
I'm
y'all
not
they called his
involved in
ass
them.
by nine.
I ain't gotta have them co-sign what I say. I stand on what I say 100%.
You don't. That's the whole reason why you've been arguing me for like 3 hours, sir. Let's keep it honest.
You ain't gonna let me speak. You ain't gonna let me
I'm
speak.
gonna let you speak, but I'm just letting you know, like, sir, you keep trying to prove a point that they
You ain't
have
gonna let me
clearly
speak.
sat here and said in your face.
You done filled their heads up with bullshit, and that ain't cool with
Do,
me.
do, do I really, or I
That is
stand
not
there
cool.
and let them think that you be standing on business, sir? And I
No,
call it
no, no. See, here's
everybody
the
but
thing.
your ass.
Here's the thing.
You know what I mean? That's
I'm
the shit
not
that
gonna
pisses me
involve
off
in
when I give niggas a pay and they sit there and take this shit for granted.
you giving me
The
nigga.
them back,
Ain't nobody
Lily,
ever gave
do
me
B
no
Love be
motherfucking
over here
pass.
any
I
other
don't
time
need
this
no other
late,
nigga to give me no pass.
other than
No,
tonight?
she
What are you
don't.
Ever.
talking about? Well, first and foremost, let me just say this really
Wait a minute,
quick.
hold on, sir. You hear me asking the gang a question? I asked, do B
Why do
Love
you
be
keep
over here
asking me
any
the
other time?
question? Why
That's
do
a
you have to
real
keep
question that
involved
I'm
in
that
them?
I'm asking.
We two men speaking.
No.
They ain't got to be involved in none of this.
They do got to be involved because they talking just like you. So why they can't be involved? B Love is clearly talking. So why I can't ask? Do they remember B Love being here on the panel, standing on business like she is tonight, before tonight? Why is that an issue? You see what I'm saying? These niggas don't go on nobody else's channel correcting their ass when they be lying on me, Lily. Did you see the nigga 18 letter calling that DJ Witch Doctor saying why you lying on Ashton all night?
What are you talking about, Ashley?
You know what I'm saying? That's the shit that pissed me off. Lily, then I show you the video of the nigga DJ Witch Doctor lying on me and playing like we cool.
Hold on.
Huh?
Nah, you ain't show me that.
I did. I showed you the video of Fed saying that DJ Witch Doctor had a problem with me and it was just internet beef and Fed said, but now DJ Witch Doctor saying it's just internet beef when he got a problem with a motherfucker. No, that was Africa. Nigga been arguing with me for like 5 hours. Like, sir, man, why the fuck I gotta lie to another grown ass man?
Oh, Lord. God help me. Thank you, God, for the day. Amen to the answer. So that's shame.
Niggas sat here and argued with me for 3 hours about the
Oh
same shit
shit.
that he
Hello.
just admitted to argue about 3 times before. Like, that shit get annoying, bro.
You can hear me, Ashton. Africa. Y'all can hear me.
Yes, ma'am.
I had the damn mic muted. I was no wonder y'all couldn't hear me last night when I was talking. The fucking I was fried, man. I was
You were
I was
tired. You
I
were
was
tired.
tired. I had
Yeah,
the damn microphone thing muted and not the actual mic. Man, I be doing too much.
that's right. Say,
I'm here to
Daddy, you can call me, baby. I love to hear from you.
all right, Ashton.
I sang that song last night to a nigga, and he was cracking up.
Okay, Destiny's Child.
That's how you know, Lily. That's
That's
how
that
you
shit. You
know.
know I know. That's that shit. That's that shit.
That's that. We like what? 14, 13. Let's do
Uh-huh.
that. Maybe
Yep.
10. You know what I mean?
On it. On that shit.
Hey, Red dead still sitting out here trying to convince the nigga that I'm lying to myself. Like, sir,
I'm just so surprised. I don't know. When I went to sleep last night, I think Eda Man was up here talking to somebody. I was getting on CC. I was tired of y'all getting on CC. I fell asleep. CC ass over there sleep and too quiet.
CC sleep.
She
Boy,
gone.
she sleep. She gone. Don't worry, girl. I'll be there for you next time. I ain't gonna let him jump on you. Yeah, Lily
Yeah.
gonna tag team clothesline that motherfucker now.
Ashton, play the video when they came to your channel. whoever they is. He over there researching. He quiet like a motherfucker. Africa, what you
Looking for it.
doing?
Girl, I'm driving. I'm driving. I was just
Aren't
in Boston. I went to see my peoples. Came back out.
I'm upset. I'm supposed to be on my
No,
way.
no, no, fuck that shit. Because I'm gonna prove a point. Don't argue with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Erica,
Yes, sir.
when you told me a plan that you was finna make, and you said you for sure for a fact know it's gonna happen, then I say, okay, I'm happy for you, but I think you're gonna feel a different type of way. That's just my opinion. I ain't say that, but I basically say I'm happy for you at first, right?
Right, yeah.
But then when you like, okay, I see certain shit, I'm like, I've been wanting to say it, but I know you weren't gonna listen to me. You know what I'm saying? Did I
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
What
You put
make you
me on
think I ain't tell
you put me on
Africa?
point.
What make you think I ain't tell you a nigga named 18 letter about some shit when a nigga hate talking to Cole about both of us, and I don't know what he talking about neither. I'm like, sir, the nigga clearly call your name out. You ain't gonna say a bitch ass thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Erica.
Yes, sir.
The simple fact you swore it down, you was right, and it was gonna happen how you want. Did you not? I was like, okay, I'm happy for you. I don't agree, but if you feel that way, I'm cool with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, Ashton, you raw as hell, bro. You raw as hell, and I mean, that don't mean you're not talking the truth or you're not sharing your honest opinion, and that don't mean that you plotting on me or you want me to have a downfall. But then, I have done certain shit, and you tell me, I believe it when I see it, and then me come back and be like, I did the shit, and you like, yeah, nigga, you was good. You right.
But
Congratulations.
Erica, look, I'm gonna go ahead and keep you 100. Remember, I told y'all about a bitch that was scamming in space.
Yep. Uh
She
huh.
scammed B Love.
Oh,
I tried to
the
get B
same.
Love money back. I tried to get B Love money back. She started having fun with me like I'm the motherfucker that scammed her.
We talking about the same person, right? The same thing that you
Chocolate,
told me.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know,
yeah,
but
yeah,
you know
yeah,
they had to
yeah,
pay a
yeah,
final
yeah,
grade
yeah.
up.
Yep, yep. I know what you're talking about. Yep, that's the same
Lily, do you
exact
hear
thing.
me?
I think her mic's not working again. Lily,
Apparently,
do you love
now wait,
me?
hold on. Africa. Apparently, I'm
Yeah,
beefing
I
with E
heard
Black,
you.
right? E Black, the one who helped me come up with the documentary about the bitch that scammed me.
Who came up with a documentary?
Me and E Black, we came up with the documentary about the bitch that scammed me. My dear friend B Love, if B Love get mad at me, it could be off.
That's
Like
not right.
I'm the one who did her wrong.
But as far as me being up here since January, she's only been up here once or twice since January, and that was in the very, very beginning. She hasn't been up here
Africa,
since.
Africa.
Uh
So
huh.
so if I stood up for B Love who got scammed, you
Hmm.
think I barely fuck with her? I would fuck with her more than you before you got here.
If you got involved her behalf, you were fucking with her heavy.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Her getting scammed, she started acting funny with me and acting distant with me. How the fuck you mad at me because I'm calling out that you got scammed and I want you to get your money back?
Maybe she's embarrassed.
That's all victims. You know what I'm saying? But you get mad at the person that's trying to tell you this bitch scam you.
Yep.
Be love you say, I don't think you stand on. Did she say I don't stand on business in the comments? I ain't read the chat all night.
Yeah, she said you don't stand on business. She
She
said
been
that
saying I don't
you're
stand on
lying.
business because I talk shit on my channel, but then I go to another nigga channel and have real conversations with older gentlemen and older women, and say she don't believe I'm real because I can act certain ways around certain people.
And she said that you also didn't ask her to be She also said that you didn't ask her to be no co-host, or she didn't ask you to be no co-host, whatever. She said she has the email, she has the proof, and then
Africa.
I, yeah,
Africa. If you
she
had an
didn't bring the
email,
proof.
that means you trying to prove semantics, right?
Right.
I said something to the extent, but I don't know what I said. But the fact she never said, Ashton tried to put me on board and make me part of the team before tonight, right? You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
This is shit Prince Hakeem used to be here for late at night before you saw what was going on.
Mm, mm.
All
Why
right,
I
I'm
got to
back,
lie
y'all.
to this shit get old, bro.
I feel like you treat. I feel like sometimes you treat. Nah, for the most part, you treat everything with everybody with the same across the board. Um, the only person I really got a problem up here is Toothless. You know, that's the one
Yeah,
I don't
but
like.
you
That
got a
nigga.
problem with Tula. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's
I let
me.
this shit
That's
go
me.
on.
Exactly. Exactly. You let this shit go on, and I mean, feel like you choose this side, but really and truly, I'm just upset. You know what I mean? But I don't think that you're the type of person to lie on people. You've never lied on anybody, as far as I know. You've never lied to me. You never try to trick me out of nothing. You've always tried to help me. I've never seen you lie on anybody else up here. I've never seen you, you know, kick somebody off for no reason unless they got paid to get kicked off or they're over talking you. And 9 times out of 10 is my ass. And then two,
Africa,
you
that
don't be
nigga been over
standing
talking
up
me all
here.
night. Heavy night.
Who kept interrupting when you were trying to talk,
You
but the
know
second
that I was on
when
there. So when y'all say y'all got, I only do it when y'all here. Y'all been doing that shit for a good little minute.
but when you were giving him the opportunity to speak in the beginning, when you gave him the opportunity to speak on it in the beginning, he didn't speak on it. He got really upset and started saying that you're a liar and you're this and that, but he didn't address what was actually said until way later on in the conversation. But by then you wasn't trying to hear it because he had already kind of crossed the line with you. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, he don't get up there.
It
He don't
ain't that
even
he
get up
crossed the
there.
line, Aaron. This ain't the first time he done it. The nigga supported called his name, his ass out by name. You heard the nigga say, I ain't got no beef with nobody. I don't know what be going on. The nigga be here every night, don't it? Just like
Hmm.
Hustler Muslim. He's right there.
Hmm.
He ain't got a clue about nothing. Hustler Muslim be here every night, don't it?
Yep, all the time. He'd be up in the comments and he don't come up that often anymore. He was
You
here the
know
other
what I'm
night
saying?
though.
Huh?
He was up on the panel the other
But the
night.
simple fact, y'all have gained up on Hustler Muslim yourselves.
Fuck him.
I owe you one for letting Berlin get a pass, Erica. Cause I know that nigga don't be up here like Lily. You been a co-host. You remember a nigga named Berlin from Germany coming up here several
Mm-mm.
times?
Berlin.
The
Lily,
guy, he was keeping
Lily,
it funky or something.
when you tell me when you had what you got going on in your personal life, do I say, bro, I see you got something going on? Just gonna be honest. Do I try to intrude or you know what I'm saying?
No,
More
you might
more my
joke a
way.
little. No, you might say a little joke or a little jab or something.
Yeah, you see what I'm
Little
saying? Like,
shit
yeah,
giggles, but you don't be right.
that's my little.
Your
I hold
thing, your whole
it,
thing
it,
be like, motherfucker, is you good? Like, but is you good?
Communicate.
Like, that
Yeah.
be your underlying thing. Like, nigga, is you good?
Lily. You see what I'm saying? The fact your situation, I don't know what's going on. I just keep asking you, is you good? Have I not?
Yeah.
Ain't nigga, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? But 18 Little, a nigga that I don't know personally. And y'all heard me say I'm in Chicago. I ain't trying to kick it with this nigga in person. He's the that I got an issue with in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What were you saying about the guy from Germany? You said we gave him a pass?
I
Yeah,
thought it
because
was
y'all sitting up here, literally, Africa swear me down. She know she seen his ass before. I know for a fact I
that's
ain't
not
never
the
seen his
same
ass.
dude from the UK or London. What's his is that him? I forgot his
Literally,
There
name.
was some.
it
He
don't
said
matter. What's the coincidence of a nigga from UK? No, that ain't Polly Chaser. But you know what I'm saying? The Silver Fake Polly Chaser donate, and he from the Netherlands.
Oh shit. I didn't
no,
know that.
no. What happened? What happened was no,
No,
no. What happened was there was a guy. Aw,
Erica, can you let me explain? Because y'all don't
yes.
see shit, I see it. I had to call Stephanie out because Erica agreed. She seen this nigga. The simple fact I'm calling this nigga out in front of everybody. Erica said, I seen him before. If I'm calling his ass out, I know for a fact you don't know this nigga. The fact that you didn't speak to the host when Erica, Lily, you know, as I've been saying, I've been having bad internet connection and shit.
Yeah.
You don't speak to the host when they first come up here. You gotta you play.
Yeah. Definitely on some shit.
So what happened was Ashton had his bad connections and
Lily,
he had lost connection. And then when an old boy came
Lily,
up here, he wasn't on the panel. Then he started talking. Then when Ashton got back in there, Ashton was like, "Who the fuck is you?" And he was like, "I'm this, that, and the other." But earlier, he had said that his screen name was Funky something. Now I remember there being a funky somebody in the comments often. Not as
who is
often right
funky some
now.
Lily? Who
Who?
is keep it funky?
That's logic.
You see what I'm saying?
I didn't, but see, he said that his name was Funky something. I didn't know that Keep It Funky in the
Exactly.
comments was Logic. So when he came up and he was like,
Lily, you see
"Oh,
what I'm
this
saying?
is who I am," and
Hmm.
I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I seen a name with Funky in it before." Now
When my
all of a
internet fucking
sudden,
up.
yeah, and then so he came up here and he started talking, and it was a little awkward. But after a while, I guess Ashton and then we were talking to him, and it wasn't too bad, but. The only reason I verified was because I saw Keep It Funky from Logic, but he said his name was Funky something else. So I got it mixed up. But I didn't know that was Logic. I just know that there are certain people that come on here, like Seahorse, No Chaser. I had to get with
Lily,
the fact that Yellow changed his name on YouTube too, and I was like, who the hell is that?
Lily, you see what I'm saying? I'm
Hmm.
sitting here, nigga, who the fuck is you? Identify yourself. I had been over here before. You probably don't remember. Here go Evan. I seen him before. Nigga, if I'm calling his ass out, clearly this nigga, you know what I'm saying?
He's a newbie. You got bad back.
My
But
bad.
Erica, I seen him before. You know, I ain't mad. You know what I'm saying? It's the fact the nigga played on this shit. It
Yeah,
ain't about you, Erica. It's the fact the
I
nigga
know.
played on the shit, and the nigga sit up here and tried to call out Ann for a nigga trying to beat on Ann because he
What?
got a new bitch. Yeah, you see, Lily, you see, she don't hear what really went on.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was gone
The
before
the
that. He
nick the
was
nick
trying to talk. What about him?
the nigga was trying to pound on Ann because she called her cousins because the nigga trying to prove to a new bitch that he not fucking with Ann no more.
Then what the fuck he got to say about that? Because he don't. What he say about him? He need to shut the fuck up. He
Lily,
talking
you
about
see what I'm
him.
saying? Lily,
Yeah.
you see what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, bro. I don't be paying attention. My
It,
bad.
it, it, it ain't
God
it ain't
damn.
about you, Eric. It ain't about you, Eric. That's what I'm
I
saying.
know. I know. But my apologies. Next time I'll
You
just shut the fuck
apologize.
up.
It ain't about you. I'm just saying that I called a nigga out and the nigga played on this shit. Like a nigga ain't new to this. A nigga true to this.
Yes, Lita. Lead us
The,
into
ni-
the
the,
correct
the nigga tried
direction,
to pound
Lita.
on Ann. It tried to talk down on who else was it? Like he's just so deep. I'm like nigga, I see where you coming from, but that ain't everybody. Like every
He
black
was
person
trying.
ain't just every
He was
black
trying to
person ain't sucker
talk on
punching and
black.
shit. Like I understand your baby mama probably call her cousins on your ass. You know what I'm saying? But You can't be mad at every nigga that got on a bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
so what you saying? You agree with sucker punching nigga? Nigga, I ain't never sucker punched a nigga. The nigga bagged up on that shit. Then the nigga tried to, instead of intimidating me by saying both black people sucker punch, which they do, niggas try to play intelligent. Sir, if I caught you trying to say all black people sucker punch, which nigga don't agree with, why are you trying to challenge me intellectually? Nigga, I need you to explain yourself. Literally, I'm driving on the road in the woods. Sir, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
You trying to pound on Ann in Africa. Sir, the fact I'm telling you, I see what you're doing. Can you calm down? Give me a second. Here go Ann. You, I gotta get my ass on you, sir. You brilliant.
I wasn't even paying attention. I come in there windmill like a motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? The fact that she can admit that she
You
a
back
windmill,
the fuck off.
asking the nigga question about how good is school in Germany. Nigga say anything.
Hell yeah, I windmill for my homies. What you mean?
That's
Shiesty
your
Avengers.
that's your homie
Big
Eric.
brother. Who?
Lily,
The
you know
German
what I'm
man?
saying? Mother just be going with the wind.
The German man? No, that ain't my goddamn. That ain't my goddamn friend. I ain't windmilling for
Lily,
him.
you know what I'm saying? You said when it hit
Mm-hmm.
5 in the morning, she don't know which way to go. That's what a nigga be
Listen,
depending on.
I'm tired, bro.
Africa be driving
Motherfucker.
motherfucking 20 hours a day and shit. She don't know if she coming or going sometimes.
I know, but you know what I'm saying? The fact that I call her and motherfucker swear, but don't call her, she's asleep. This motherfucker answer the phone and jump straight on the panel. Nigga, I call you for a reason.
Well,
Yellow been disagreeing with me all night and 18 level. I ain't even been bothered about 18 level.
I'm just baffled. I can't believe y'all got beef. I'm just
It
appalled.
ain't no beef. Like
I'm
nigga,
a
you
big
ain't gonna
house of
stand on
smoke.
Lily. Nigga, you ain't gonna stand on shit. I'm gonna leave it alone. But don't sit up here and call me out for me. You keep asking me to explain some shit that happened a long time ago and say I'm wrong for calling the shit out. Nigga, you asked me to do it.
I really think it's that the fact that when Ashton asked him the question, he got super aggressive and upset. It wasn't usual, like, you know how 18 let be fighting back, but he'd be cool. He was not cool. He was
Mm-hmm.
not cool at all. He was triggered, and that is what I think. Because I feel like Ashton's all about the approach. He about how you approach him. So if you come with the aggressive shit, it wasn't no beef. 18 letter got really upset, and then you know what I'm saying. Ashton like, well, this and this. You ain't standing on it. And then 18 letter was like, yeah, you ain't standing on shit either. But here's my whole thing about the situation. So what if he wasn't standing on business? Just say he wasn't and move the fuck on. You
Right.
can't take like the first. You can't take one lick back. You can't admit to one fault. You can't admit to being wrong once. Ashton has come up here plenty of times and admitted that he was wrong, but he really, really know he's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Just take the L, because like I'm pretty sure you go up on other people's panel and they'll prove you wrong, or you'll get into some shit and you'll have to take that L and you don't say nothing about it.
Right.
But you come over here and you try that hard shit over here, and now you upset that Ashton is kind of like getting on your ass and working you the long way.
I had to take my L last night. I told y'all he got on my ass.
Yeah,
I ain't even gonna leave there like I want to. You know what I'm
He
saying?
did.
My
He
feel
did.
my feelings just hurt. Is it not Africa
he was so hurt. he
about Lily?
was
I
so
could hear it
hurt
in
while
his
you was
voice last
talking.
night. I could hear it
You
in
know
his
what
voice
I'm saying?
last night. I was trying to lift his spirits a little bit, but I could hear it in his voice. I had to
we
apologize.
we on the phone. I'm like, what's going on? He's like, I don't know what's going on, motherfucking Lily. Where she at? I don't know what she doing. She ain't been here for a while. I'm like, well, maybe she just living her life, motherfucking Lily. Don't worry, I'm gonna get on her ass when she get back. I said, okay, Ashton. He was hurt,
Be
girl.
feeling that heat, bro. I be feeling it. Man, but life just be life, and man, and it ain't no shade to y'all, nothing like that. But I'm a Virgo and I'm true to my nature. So when I got shit going on,
Mr.
I just
Fantastic at this motherfucker.
lock in and focus and get my shit going. Like I don't do too much explaining. It is what it is. So, but I do
Right.
apologize for that. You know. What's up, fantastic?
Hey,
Well,
fantastic.
y'all doing marathons? What the hell going on?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Y'all ass was
Then
on last night. I think right before I went to sleep, I think I saw y'all was live or whatever. Y'all, I woke up this morning. I'm like, I thought I had to refresh my damn YouTube or some shit.
Nah, this is never ending marathon tonight. Well,
Oh, okay,
listen.
you know
okay.
what? You know what have been funny though? If Mr. Fantastic had been here 3
Uh
hours
oh.
before, it would have went down. It would have
What
went down.
what happened? What I missed?
Yo.
You see what I'm saying? She and nigga that do not fuck with the blackout. You see what I'm saying? Fantastic. She don't know what she thinks she know. You see what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
I'm
No,
calling a nigga that was in the black house. She said, wait, but if Mr. Fantastic here to call shit out, you claim all the time you do not fuck with these niggas until JP say your name. She don't know that.
Yeah, I don't talk to Buddy. I don't talk to Buddy. I don't really fuck with him unless it's like some crazy shit or whatever. I try to because he love put his narrative out there like I'm obsessed with him or some shit. So I purposely try to leave that shit long unless he
I
already
tell
like
you,
the topic of the discussion or some shit. But it is what it is.
nah. I remember the last time when I was in Philadelphia and him and you and JP had y'all little smoke. 18 let her try to get in between, and you backed him all the way the fuck down.
Who
And
tried
I
to
was like,
who
oh,
was trying to get between it?
18 letter.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, nah, it ain't that personal. It's just like
Yeah,
if me and him talking, we talking. But I mean, it was whatever.
right.
I don't know what the hell Buddy got going on, but I guess I think ran into him like a week ago. It was a week ago. He was out here doing a fucking a sympathy fucking tour for whatever he had going on with that last situation. But hey, he'll be all right.
Oh, I don't know anything about his personal life. I've been stalking you, by the way. I
Me?
surely did. Yep, I went up on the TikTok, and I realized I was like, is this Mr. Fantastic? Is this the nigga
Nigga said the
that be on
TikTok.
the channel? Yeah, yeah. And then I went through all the little videos. I was like, oh, he hating. But I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna like the videos. I'm gonna leave my little like. I was surely
It's
talking to
only
myself. I was
one.
like, I don't agree with this motherfucker.
It's only one fantastic man. That's one thing. Like I think nobody else even really calls themselves that shit. As far as like social media, as far as I know, I don't know, but yeah, that's me. All my social
Yeah,
media is I'm the same. Got the same tag on all social media. So yeah, if it's Miss Fantastic 84. That's me.
yeah. It was you. It was you. It was the same voice.
Shit, right? So
But yeah.
I gotta start doing more
Miss
shit on
Fantastic,
TikTok.
you peep that she don't know that it was you when she saw your handle and your comment
Yeah,
section
my
and
face
your
and everything,
subtitle,
like
but
everything.
she said that was the same voice.
Like,
You know that what
yeah,
niggas be
my
doing.
face and
Niggas
everything.
be
Like
driving the fuck at me,
I ain't never
but it's your
been.
voice.
I ain't never hid myself. I ain't never hid behind no goddamn no. You know what I mean? Hey man, you know me.
No, the only reason, because I think you were on TikTok on the live one time, and I try to follow everybody so I can keep up with everybody. Because I actually no, I don't really do social media, and every time I'm on the phone with y'all, I'm on the phone with y'all driving, so I can't see on the app y'all's faces unless I try and make it bigger and shit, and I don't be trying to mess with the phone while I'm driving. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So everybody, like I know all the girls up here, but then I didn't know any of your social media. And Ashton's constantly cursing me out about going into the Instagram and following the group chat, which I don't. So when I find y'all, I look.
Yeah, that's me.
Mr. Fantastic, I gotta ask you a question because a nigga tried to play like I'm holding the grudge because they not choosing sides, right? And I just want to show that I'm even. Did I not call you when we first, you know what I'm saying, like made acquaintance? I was like, sir, I understand you fought with the other side, but is it gonna be an issue that I'm beefing with them? Like, is they gonna affect our friendship? Did I not?
Yeah, no, you did. You hit me, and I told you like I don't have no sides in this shit, man. Like I said, I mean, I mean, everybody's on YouTube, like YouTube content creators. If we do some shit outside this and we become like, you know what I'm saying, we meet up, we chop it up and everything's cool, so on and so forth, I may carry it different depending, because I've had to do that, you know what I'm saying, in the past, but I've definitely learned my lesson from this shit. For the most part, we all strangers, dog. And like I said, I don't claim no clique. I don't claim no whatever. I'm just me. So can't nobody ever press me about, you know what I'm saying, who I'm dealing with, who I'm associating with, because I'm pretty much just like, you know, I show up, I say what the fuck I gotta say, and go on by my way. I don't get involved in everybody else shit. I stay out of it. Whatever I got going, I got going. Especially if it was before me, I even knew. You feel me?
Lily, did I not say the same shit that Fantastic said?
Uh-huh.
And the reason why I fuck with Fantastic, because I came on Fan Show one day, and them niggas trying to little boy me. I'm like, do I gotta roast everybody on the panel? I ain't looking at everybody on the panel, but it was Fantastic. Like, what you say? I'm like, damn, my bad, Mr. Fantastic. I ain't know you was up here. I apologize, sir.
Yeah,
You
like,
know what
hey
I'm saying?
man, listen, you know, hey nigga, I like a good roasting session. And he's like, hey,
You know what I'm
whatever,
saying?
bro.
But the fact the nigga didn't make it personal, even after I
Nah,
apologized. You know what I'm
I
saying?
didn't. Yeah, it was just fun shit. I ain't gonna get offended or whatever. You feel me? Like I said, if it's smoke for real, or if it's like, I'll beat your ass, nigga, some shit. Now that, hey, I'm gonna pay a little bit more attention to it. But 9 times out of 10, man, niggas just talking. You know what I'm saying? But if a nigga really take it to the next level, it's like, all right, okay, you know what I'm saying? Be careful what you say, because I'm taking shit serious. I take threats serious. You feel me? But no, outside of that, man,
So
for the most part, yeah, it is what it is.
so Lily, you see what I'm saying? The fact if I can know that I accidentally said the wrong shit in front of Mr. Fantastic, you won't think
Yeah.
I say, damn, I'm wrong in front of 18 letters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the shit that be pissing me off. A nigga playing in my face, and I don't want to pull up the video. But why do I have to? The same way we talked about this shit till the sun came up.
Shit, literally, y'all, shit. Y'all at? I know what. Y'all East Coast, or no, actually you what, an hour behind or two
Damn,
hours behind?
I don't even know. The same thing, a nigga study
He
trying to
in
prove
Central Time.
Yeah,
that
Central.
don't
Yeah, I
make
said
it
y'all
up.
an hour behind. Yeah,
A nigga trying to say I on the line about a nigga calling him out personally.
yeah. I don't know, man. Like I said, y'all, y'all will figure it out, I guess. Hopefully.
I ain't
But
figured shit out. You know what I'm saying?
I also want to say this too. Like Mr. Fantastic is somebody else who I ain't never had no bad conversation with Ashton. I talked to
Yeah,
him nice
I
too.
ain't got have to go on Mr. Fantastic either.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the fact that you ain't had no bad conversation, but it's women in the cloud that feel a certain type of way with Mr. Fantastic. It ain't never been up here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
So if
but
you make
that's bro, that shit right there for real. That shit, I don't even know,
Mr.
man.
Fantastic, a bad little 22, 24-year-old bitch that I was trying to fuck off, I was like, man, I know this bitch go. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Play young hometown country, dumb and shit, Atlanta nigga. I wanted to, you know that, but the fact this bitch inbox me about your ass.
she inboxing you about me.
Yeah, talking
So
about
damn,
who is this nigga dropping all these gems? I'm like, the nigga ain't new to this. He true to this. That one thing I can verify about his ass. Like when he drop numbers, he know his shit.
damn, man. I ain't mean to fuck your box up, man. Run the pussy out, brother. My bad. I'm sorry.
Mr. Fantastic. This what I'm saying. You ain't full of shit. The simple fact, the bitch trying to holler at me like a year after graduation. That was
Uh
in 2009. She
huh.
been inboxing me lately this year about my post on Instagram about my reels.
Uh
And the last thing that she asked me a question about was your face and the shit, how you be talking down on women. You know what I'm saying?
that's crazy. But like, again, that's what I don't know, man. Again, that's my. I don't know why the hell. Well, I do know. They get triggered because again, motherfuckers. They just ignorant, man. People really don't know, and the quickest thing to say is that a nigga just hate women and so on and so forth. It's like, bro, nah, it's just the facts, it's the numbers. But yeah, man. Nah, I mean, the only person I think I ever got into it with up here was like Cuban or whatever. And like, so I mean, I left that shit where it was. I don't really hold no grudges on it.
talking shit over the internet. We talk shit on the internet. It is what it is. But you know, y'all
Can
know me, bro.
can
I
I
don't
ask
take
you
this shit
a
personal.
real question, Mr. Fantastic? Like, I know you don't take it personal, but can you agree with me that the fact that you took it there, like you knew the risk, like that's one thing that I can give Mr. Fantastic credit on. Like
Yeah.
when he talk about shit, he specific with the numbers. And Lily, I don't know if you heard me talk about DJ Hemp. This might be risky.
Yeah.
It's certain reasons why I stopped going over there. Like Mr. Fantastic will be coming over there with straight facts, and he'll let the women disagree with Mr. Fantastic. Like, why are you walking around with those facts in your mind? You know what I'm
I
saying? Instead of saying why are y'all arguing with this nigga about the facts that he dropping? Fact checking it, and that was a long ass time ago. You remember that shit, Mr. Fantastic?
Yeah, but since then, Hemp hold me down, man, like nobody else, dog.
He do now, but it's Mr. Fantastic, it's a simple fact. Like you not no local joker. You know that? Like I know for a fact when you out of all people, you and Tommy Sotomayor can break down facts. And y'all break down, y'all will say a statistic, and most people don't realize. Okay, it say 70%, but it's certain shit like you and Tommy Sotomayor say like, what's 70%? Are they questioning
the
30 people, 40
demographic.
people? And I noticed Tommy Sotomayor brought me up with that shit one night, and you kind of do the same thing. You did that shit with the Guru, and I hate that I said Mr. Fantastic on his shit because he tried to end the show with you. That's my fault, Mr. Fantastic.
Who?
The nigga on Instagram, the Guru, when you went live,
I don't know
the
what
nigga
guru.
that be sitting, the nigga that be sitting there acting like Kevin Samuels.
The Kevin Samuels nigga.
Yeah, I feel like that's the reason why nigga tried to end the conversation. I said Mr. Fantastic know his numbers.
Nah, it's cool, man. Like I said, look, bro. I listen, man. I know how shit go or whatever. Niggas you don't want to be outshined on your shit especially by a nigga that don't nobody know for real, right?
I disagree, Mr. Fantastic. I disagree. I feel like it take multiple niggas to get something accomplished. That's the one thing I agree with Kevin Samuels about. Like he was trying to build a team, but them niggas couldn't get it together before he died.
Yeah, but most niggas
that's what
not.
everybody was beefing with. That's what everybody was beefing about when he died. That he left them
man.
behind. Like, you know there?
Yeah. But most niggas, bro, like you said, most niggas don't want you to stand next to them if you standing over them. You feel me? And that ain't just me being, whatever. But if niggas feel like you gonna draw too much attention away from them, it's just they not really gonna fuck with you. Because now you trying to, especially if you on some solo shit, you trying to build your own brand and you not, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, a lot of shit for most of these people, man, it's like people try to turn this shit into a career. That's fine. I'm not knocking that. You know what I'm saying? But this for me, I always want to be like a secondary thing. I really don't want to depend on social media for, the main source of income simply because, that shit can be taken at any point in time. You feel me?
Yeah, but you still get 100 in the box, Mr. Fantastic. That shit is drunk. You can say that, but you still get 100 in the box overall. And there's a lot of people that be hating on you.
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't be want to say it.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to, I'm still trying to figure whatever the fuck out because Ashton, especially like on the vertical shit, you go through the vertical shit and you just see random people, right? It's this person. I'll just say that. It's this person, bro. They're hideous. Like hideous ass person, bro. They don't be talking about shit. They whole thing, and I guess the reason people subscribe to them is because this motherfucker look like a science experiment. You feel me? But they don't talk about shit, but they ain't got no topic. He just hop on, say what he got to say, and hey, he got 400, 500 in the box on the vertical, right?
What I be trying to tell Lily and Cuban, like, y'all, so bad ass bitches, like y'all need to help run this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga, I can only do so much. You know what I'm saying? But they don't want to do it. They just, I get y'all rock with me. Y'all do what I do, but they don't get what I be saying. But
It
Lily, did I
ain't I
not say
don't
that
want to
earlier?
do it. Sometimes I don't be having time. You want me running like I want to do this much.
Lily, I just said you as a example. I really didn't mean you. I'm talking about you.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't never asked you to run vertical.
Yeah, nah, I don't do that vertical
Eric,
shit.
you see what I'm saying? I be calling that lead so much. I ain't never asked her to do vertical.
Nah, I ain't. Yeah, I ain't doing the vertical shit.
What's
Mr.
vertical?
Fantastic.
What's
Yeah,
vertical?
Mr. Fantastic, you see what I'm saying? Africa don't know nothing about vertical.
yeah.
I already got the
Vertical
shit
is just
cooked
like
up.
when you going, it goes straight to your like your phone. Like if you streaming off your phone,
Yeah,
it
it goes
opens the
live.
audience up to like more people. Only thing is like it's more random people that get it in the thing because just of the layout. YouTube's
Mm,
trying to compete with TikTok and Facebook and Instagram. So they had to change the format as to where it's the same thing to where you get promoted to more random people when you do the vertical shit or big audience
mm,
possibly.
mm.
Mr. Fantastic, I know it was
Okay,
your peak game
thank
that
you.
you had to explain it to them over the shit, the invite that I gave them. I just want to see, did you notice that part?
I don't think it's
And,
an over
and,
thing. I just it's just I don't know. I don't know.
no, I'm just saying, Mr. Fantastic, I know you don't know, but that was my MO when I first started the Shiesty Vendor. I'm not
Oh,
going
okay.
to talk about the niggas that I had problems with. I want y'all to see for yourself and get your own feel of motherfuckers. Because you get what I'm saying? Like, I know motherfuckers will talk down or you know what I'm saying? Like, download Dirty Mac on your ass. I want y'all to see for yourself. The fact that Africa and Lily both don't know about vertical.
I know about it. I just ain't doing it.
She do, but you know what I'm saying? The fact that she can sit there and say she's not going to do it. This fantastic.
Uh
Do you see
I ain't
what I'm
gonna say
saying?
I'm not
If
gonna
a
do
nigga
it.
if a nigga really wanted to be on the shit that how you could be on, a nigga say
Exactly.
attention,
I don't understand, but go ahead.
like no, I know Africa. That's the point I'm proving. Y'all don't
So
understand.
how about I'm wait, I talk about that in the chat because I just said last night we gotta talk about official business in the chats and not on the show no more.
Mr. Fantasy, you know what I'm saying? The fact that she
well no,
don't
if y'all
talk
got
about official
controls,
business behind the chat,
yeah,
I
if y'all
don't.
but she
got
don't know about vertical.
controls, if y'all got controls, you can just change the option in the thing and start doing it that way. Like I said, you get a lot more traffic, especially like I said doing this. So if you're gonna do the marathon shit is a perfect way to do vertical because you know what I mean. There's gonna be hella
It,
people that
it,
just randomly see your shit.
it won't let Lily and Cuban do it for some reason. Cuban tried it already. Mr. Fantastic.
I'm about to try it and see if I can do it. I've never
Mr.
tried it.
Fantastic, do you see what I'm saying? She ain't tried it before today when you brought it up. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't talk about pressure them to do shit. Like I
uh,
mentioned certain shit, but 18 letters sitting there saying, "I know you been feeling a certain type of way." Was he not? He said this shit like 10 times. Did he
It
not?
so
Yep.
it
Yep.
say not yet supported. Going live while using permissions is not yet supported. So I can't do it from the
Did,
channel.
did I not just say that, Erica? He didn't let Cuba do it.
Yeah.
but nah,
I might have been different.
So what's the importance of vertigo? Is this something you wanted us to do for you, or this is something that you saying like we
Not
lacking
right
it?
now. Not right now. I had a whole agenda, so it don't matter.
Oh.
When we do it, we gonna go
Oh.
times
Okay.
10. I just
Okay.
want Mr. Fantastic to peep that I don't tell y'all everything. When I do, I just mention it a little bit.
Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah. You know.
So the fact
That's
that
you
I
know.
never brought up, I don't like 18 leather. The nigga clearly been feeling that way. Do you see what I'm saying, Aaron?
Yeah.
We be
Yeah.
talking about all type of shit, do we not?
Yeah. But you've never treated him in a way where it's like fuck you. And you said that really and truly for 2 years you really wasn't what I mean you ain't friendly with the nigga, but you respect him and he come up here and y'all have a good time. We all have a good time.
Yes.
But at the same time, like he's saying that he been feeling like you don't like him. Like if you know it's an issue, why you keep coming up here and why don't you just address it straight up if you feel that way, or
Erica,
like he said,
Erica,
take it to the back and have a conversation.
Erica, do you see
Hold on,
what I'm
y'all.
saying?
Yeah.
Hold up. Cause shout out to who is that? Gas Sun Production Co. I don't know who that is, but they here because of me. So good morning, Rich Rising. Have a good day. All right, continue.
Morning.
But this nigga saying that I'm beefing with him because he be over there on the off. If anything, I call like E Black for hanging with the off over 18 level. And
You
when
always
I
call
did,
out E
when
Black.
18, that's what I'm saying. But this nigga said, I feel like you been feeling the way that I go to other people's channel. Nigga,
Yeah, bro. I don't even like. I don't know, man. Is he a content creator or no?
that's what I'm saying. The fact that he could be a content creator because people cool with a motherfucker lying and making up shit. He could be the perfect content creator. The nigga be giving out facts that he don't know nothing about, that he just read about. And Africa, Cuban, and just be agreeing and going along with the shit.
Don't do that.
Africa.
He's a nice guy.
But you sit up here and tell
You
me that
kill
I'm
me
not
with
a
this
nice guy.
nice guy shit, Africa. I swear.
You see what I'm saying?
He's a nice guy.
Get the
But
fuck
Africa be having a problem with me because I be calling her out for over talking me.
Cause you my friend. You
Lily,
my friend. I got
Lily,
love for you, nigga. Of course I'm gonna
Lily,
be a headache.
Africa
I
worse
got
than
little sister
Sapphire.
syndrome.
Africa,
Africa,
what?
Lily worse than Sapphire when we talking about politics.
Hold
Who
up,
worse
what?
than who? He
I'm
saying
worse than Sapphire.
No, Africa worse than Sapphire when we were talking about Kamala and Trump.
Oh,
No, I
yeah.
wasn't. No, I
No,
wasn't.
I don't think so. I don't
Lily,
think so.
Lily, wait a minute, Miss
Lily,
Fantastic.
take a minute. Take
Miss
a minute to
Fantastic,
recall, Lily, before you
Miss
answer the
Fantastic,
question.
I didn't even vote
Yeah.
this
What?
year. And I didn't even vote this year. And I'm sitting up here calling out Africa is a horrible person when it comes to politics. Just like Sapphire. And Sapphire used to donate all the time. You hear me? They'll cash out you coming handy. I just asked my ex-girlfriend. She come right on time more than Jesus
See,
before
this
the show
nigga said my
started.
new girlfriend. I told you
No,
you
I said
switch bitches
I'm in my
every
old
30 days, bruh. I
you see what I'm
told
saying?
you. Every
Yeah,
30
but
fucking days, bro.
I didn't mean if I did say my new girl, I meant my old girl. But the simple fact either man still trying to say I
Exactly.
can't get a woman all night long before I call Africa.
Either man. Hold up. Either man was up here saying that.
Yeah, either man said, sir, you keep talking about the bad women. Why you just won't talk about the good women, and you will get a good woman
But either
that
man
will get on your
had a
program.
point though, Ashton. You don't be trying to hear that shit.
Because either man be sitting over here talking about the bad women, and he got a woman that agreed and bowed down to that she wanted to get on his program. Sir,
So
you keep
he trying to put you up on game. You gotta take a little bit of heed.
Nah,
no,
fuck
you
out of here.
not
Either man
because
on
the
some
simple fact,
bullshit.
Mr. Fantastic, Mr.
No.
Fantastic, I'm gonna keep it real, Mr. Fantastic. If a overseas woman came to you, approached you, and said she want to support you mentally and physically, and she believe in your program, when you still look at her sideways, even though we know women from overseas are known to being submissive.
Yeah. Not good. She still gotta. She gotta go through the process.
You
Not
see
just
what I'm
go.
saying?
Yeah. Not just gonna turn everything over just because she, came with a smile and said she gonna do whatever you like on some motherfucking coming to America shit.
Whatever
Whatever
you
you
like.
like. Yeah, nah.
What you laugh for, Erica? You believe in Dr. Umar and he gonna finish making the school. I don't
No,
see
the
He
hell she
what you think
did.
don't.
that's for.
Africa, no,
He
the fuck
did.
you don't.
He did.
Mr. Fantastic, yes you
He
do.
did. Wait,
Look.
hold on. Hold on.
After he was
I
just asking for money.
Mr.
Did you
Fantastic.
donate? Did you donate?
no. Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Africa,
Wait, hold
Africa,
on.
Africa, your ass end up on that date with Umar. We locking your ass up. I'm letting you know now, okay?
What do you
You pay
mean?
that $500 for that date with Umar, Africa. We are reporting you to the authorities, man.
Pay
Mr.
$500 for a
Fantastic,
day.
Mr. Fantastic, this is the crazy part.
Pause.
Be
Pay
no,
$500 for who?
Erica, hold on. This is the crazy part. 'Cause I ain't gonna let Mr. Fantastic call you out. Chocolate Earth scam B Love, and B Love been treat me like I'm the scammer because I'm trying to get B Love money back from Chocolate Earth
Can I
for
ask how she
for the
got
last 2 years.
scammed? Can I ask how she got scammed? Like, what was it? How she get scammed? What she was trying to do?
Mr. Fantastic, you want to answer this?
I
Huh?
don't know. Honestly, I don't know that storyline. I just learned it I guess like a month ago, and everybody was talking about it. I never knew who Chocolate Earth was. I forget who I came across her about or whatever, but I don't know her. And then everybody talked about the scam shit or whatever. So I actually don't have any background on that, bro. And I purposely once it was said, hey, I just listen, but don't really pay attention because I don't want to know. I don't know, man. She ain't scammed me, goddamn. So I just know not to give her no damn money.
Okay, I want to know how she got
You, you,
scammed.
you said like a month ago, right, Mr. Fantastic?
Yeah, like everybody, it was a big story like a month ago.
Lily, I called this shit out a year ago. Did a documentary with E Black, and Bon Cherry still wouldn't admit she see
Mm.
where
Oh
I'm
yeah,
coming from.
y'all were up here a couple months ago talking about the same thing, and you were saying that Bomb Cherry and E Black and what's her name, B Love, were involved in it, and you were saying Chocolate. You were trying to explain to me that Chocolate Earth was scamming people, and she a
Is that
scam
that
artist,
one
and
that was
nobody don't want to believe you.
downtown or some
B
shit?
Love, but Africa, but B Love swear me down, I don't stand on business. I'm just messing.
No,
You know what
I
I'm
heard it from you first. I heard that
Was
shit
that
from
the
you
one that
first,
was
and
trying to
not.
get that compound? That's why she was
saying?
taking
Yeah,
people out.
in Arizona.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the farm in Arizona, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah, I
B
remember
Love, I'm
that.
sorry, you would have had to take that L. You ain't use your discernment,
This
baby.
this man, I'm trying to get B Love money back. Motherfucker cut me off. Talking about I'm missing, and
Nah,
I'm
but
missing tonight for calling that 18 love. Like, y'all gotta stop doing this shit.
what being human? The human, Aston.
They say I'm fake and I'm missing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get your money back.
As they
The
say,
Silver the Silver and Chocolate Earth had the game so sold up. We over there on Night Channel. I know y'all don't know who that is, Africa. But this nigga got us watching videos about tractor trailers being remodeled into homes, Africa, to save
Oh
the
yeah,
earth.
yeah.
You know
I
what
know
I'm
about
saying?
that, but that ain't to save the earth. That's because they want to take a part of that modular home game. That's what they're trying to do. That's a bullshit
Fatal,
ass thing.
Fatal, you see how fast she called it out.
Yeah.
They
You
want a
know what
piece of that
I'm saying?
modular home game. That's all that shit is.
But they believe in nitrogen and chocolate earth trying to save the earth
Say
by
the earth
planting
is
vegetables
crazy.
in Arizona. By planting vegetables in Arizona where it get 200 degrees and it don't rain.
No, you ain't supposed to do that. You need to go down to Brazil and save the forest. You need to go down to South America. That's the lungs of the earth. That's how you do that.
Africa,
So stop them niggas from mowing down the
mom
trees.
gave me the evidence that chocolate scamming and still wouldn't admit that chocolate scamming till a
dang.
month ago.
Did she know that she gave you the evidence?
Yes.
Did she know that she gave you proof?
Mr. Fantastic, do you hear what Africa just asked me? You know what I'm saying? This what they got to
That's
do
a
with
legit
dealing
question.
with a group of women.
I know that I'm not questioning whether or not it happened. I'm asking if she knew that she did.
Lily, have I ever beat around the bush with you when I need something from you?
No.
No,
You
I'm
know
not
what I'm
saying
saying?
that. What I'm saying is she could have come to you and been like, "Oh, we had this live last night, and they said A, B, C, D, E," and she not understanding what the fuck she telling you, which is the proof that you need to
That's a
prove
good
that
point.
Chocolate Earth
Nah,
is scamming.
Africa right
That's all I'm
about that. I
saying.
mean, unless you told Bombs explicitly, hey, this bitch Chocolate Earth scamming, and it was this live that I need to prove it. She could just think it's just some random shit you asking for. So, I mean, I'm not saying I don't know what happened or the conversation y'all had, but the way you explained that Africa is right. We don't know if you were like direct in, hey, my purpose in asking for this, whatever you have, is to show that this bitch out here scamming.
Mr. Fantastic, Chocolate Earth went to Raw beef first at Eat a Man, and they did a background check on the property and saw that it was a scam. Chocolate
Yeah,
Earth
I remember. Yeah,
after
Eda Man was one of the people I remember that was talking about it. I think. What did I hear? Raw. I think I heard Raw B talk about it. I forget where I was. Wherever it got exposed or whoever did it. I was there as it went down, and then my ass was like the fucking Mr. Krabs meme because I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I
The
didn't know.
simple
I
fact
was just like I was
the
caught in
simple
the
fact
middle.
Raw B
Pause.
didn't want to expose it, Mr. Fantastic. She was just like, I don't want to work with this person no more.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave it at that.
that's how they. Yeah,
Chocolate
and that's
Earth,
yeah.
Chocolate Earth went to Bomb Cherry. Raw B enemy 6 months later and got caught
Oh,
scamming again. Bon Cherry would not admit it, so I called Raw B and Bon and said, can y'all give me the video that she came on lying to y'all? Y'all both caught the shit because you know that I know niggas don't listen to me.
uh,
Let me get E Black to help me play this motherfucker.
Well, you did a good service to everybody around after you
You know what I'm saying?
participated.
yeah, but
You
man,
Robin Hood.
what I learned, niggas don't care about being scammed, man. Listen, I'm gonna say this,
That's
right?
my point, Mr. Fantastic. B-Love still sitting up here saying, I don't stand on business. I'm trying to get her money back.
Well, I think so B Love, you talking about in the chat, right? Like the mixed girl, the mixed lady.
Yeah.
With the Mysterio wig.
Oh,
X-Men.
yo, chill, chill,
You wrong as shit for
yo,
that.
chill.
Did you just say the Mysterio wig? I'm
Mysterio is
dead.
crazy. So B Love, right? So I think for her it was just like, some people be embarrassed, man. They don't want, you know what I mean? And I've never had a conversation with her. I didn't even know she was involved. But I think if, people like, this bitch dumb, she gave money to this bitch, blah, blah, blah. So sometimes, man, people just be, you know what I mean, embarrassed and they don't really want it. And they don't see it as a good deed. They see it
Yeah.
as them being, you know what I mean? Being
Taken
the
advantage
example of
of.
being a fucking
But
fool.
Mr. Fantastic, you ain't embarrassed to call me out and say you think I'm a fraud. Was she not calling me out, Africa?
Yes, she was. She was saying that you're a liar
You
and
know
that
what
you're
I'm saying?
not being
The
Oh,
man
honest.
and
now
Robbie got
that's
on
crazy.
video.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what I'm
crazy. I
saying?
don't know. Yeah, that's crazy.
She
We
said
have
that she
seen
had
American
emails and
Greed
shit.
before, early in the morning. Most victims don't want to admit that they got scammed.
Yeah,
But you
exactly.
called me
Yeah,
out.
yeah, that's crazy. That's wild. But that's what I'm saying. Probably I don't know, man. Embarrassment or whatever, because they feel like if you talking about it, they it bring it back up after people have forgot it. Especially if it's been a while for what because what they were saying. I think they said it was like a couple of years ago, like a year ago or so, right? So I don't know. Bro, I didn't know about like none of this shit until just like a year ago. Like when I got back home. I was gone all of 2022, right? So you know what I'm saying? I come back and it's like a whole new YouTube, a whole new side of this shit. So a lot of these people I'm still learning. It's people I'm running across that I never, seen or known about or so on and so forth as far as like content creators and even like a lot of the like contributor people just hop on panels but they don't do YouTube, that type shit. So
So is
This
it
other
wrong
man,
for me to not do YouTube and then still hop on the panel?
no, it's not wrong at all. No, that's I mean some people most people are that way. It's more
Okay.
people that just want to hop on the panel and talk than that the YouTube channel. You gotta think. So like let's use like Angry Man or some shit. Angry Man got like 700 people in the chat, right? So he rarely does panels. When he does panels, he opens it up. Any and everybody can jump on there. So just even audience wise, right? If you got one person and that person got 100 people or 700 or 500 or 1,000 people watching them, you see what I'm saying? That's
Mhm.
participating. So it's way more people in the audience that don't really do the YouTube shit than the people that what I mean support it and watch it and can come up and have a conversation.
Okay.
this other man I keep telling Africa, you worried about the views and shit. You gonna get the views just because you got titties. She said worried about coming up with good content.
I
I
don't
can't
want to
stand
be
her
truck
ass.
driving and then that be the main attraction.
Miss
That's not
Fantastic, you see
going to
what
be
I'm
the
saying?
main
That's
attraction
that's
for
not
Africa. Let me
She
no,
got
y'all not
morals.
listening. Ashton telling you that's always gonna be the
yeah,
main attraction because niggas is thirsty. And I mean, I've
yeah.
never seen Africa, so I don't know. No disrespect. I don't know how big them titties is, but if you got some big
This
ass
other man
titties,
Africa a bad
Oh
bitch
my
and
god.
she's smart.
every,
But but
everybody
but
everybody love.
but she's strong minded even when she wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Niggas love. Remember American Rifle, Mr. Fantastic? That nigga,
Uh huh.
I swear, but down, that nigga will pay to get his number. his nuts stomped on.
Yo, come on, chill, bro.
You know what I'm saying? The fact I can't be
Chill.
mad because you don't know what them niggas in Portland be doing. But I used to take over that nigga like a bitch.
Well, he probably
Yeah,
don't know that he's a masochist, and I've dated a couple of guys
You
that
know what
didn't
I'm
know
saying?
they
She
were
ain't never met
masochists.
American Rifle a day in her life, Miss Fantastic. Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
but nah, if it's always gonna be some shit, a male audience or whatever is a female. And if you look good, if you're attractive or whatever, so on and so forth, niggas go tune in just because you know what I'm saying, you're a girl. But nah, after that actually could be as long as I don't think as long as they don't violate laws and shit or so on and so forth. You talking about trucking is content in itself, or just you know what I'm saying, driving and live streaming. Like I said, if it's legal, right? You can just do that
Miss
shit and
Fantastic, she worked harder than a nigga. That's the crazy
Just
part.
put the camera up.
yeah, just literally just get your phone thing, and
Mhm.
you know I would say um
You telling her shit that I done
Do
told her
that
before,
shit,
Miss
Africa.
Fantastic. You know what I'm saying?
Do
yeah.
that
Like that's the
shit.
shit that be pissing me off. I have told you got titties, they gonna
You know
tune in regardless.
your family don't listen to you though, Ashton. So if y'all tight as like fam, you
But
know a woman ain't
I be
go.
telling her I don't
You
fuck with
gotta
her
have
just
somebody on
because
the
I know she don't
Do
outside.
listen
that
to me.
shit, Africa.
Miss
Get up
Fantastic, I be telling
and
her I
dress.
don't fuck with her just because
Do
I know
that
she
shit.
don't listen to me.
Oh my
That's my
God!
point. Like I
Listen,
have went out my way to tell her, fuck you, just because I know you don't listen to me. But I gotta let you explain it, and she still probably won't do the content.
And I'm
That's
over
all I'm
here
saying, Mr.
acting
Fan.
her up.
And then
you
18 let
know,
her bring his ass over here explaining himself. Like I ain't told Lily in Africa what the deal is. What I haven't told them about how I feel about 18 letter and be love. But they sitting over here making the shit obvious. We
Yeah,
worried
cause
about
motherfucker.
bigger fish to fry.
Yeah,
listen,
I ain't doing
okay.
that.
In my defense, like I told you, I want to get out the truck first before I do
You
any
know what
type of
I'm saying?
social
She
media.
trying to
I
prove
want to
she got
focus.
morals.
I
Why
want to
when you can
focus.
build your but you can
Most
build
women ain't
your
got morals.
now
Why you
while you
keep
in the
explaining
truck.
this shit, Mr.
Africa.
Erica?
Start now. I
Lily, why
respect
she keep explaining she not like the rest of the females?
cause
Is
she
that not
not
my motto
ready.
over here?
Cause she
She
not
is
ready.
ready, but she got she's scared to get condemned for the same shit that I used to preach about. Like I don't want a nigga to try to look boy at me because I got morals and trying to respect everybody's platform. And I still got a little boy and lied on.
Fuck them people. Do you. Do that
You
shit.
Lily, you say this shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like a nigga can't even go to Mr. Fantastic channel because niggas be trying to overtalk me over there. I'd be like, sir, I ain't trying to ruin your channel. Cause I go all night long. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how Mr. Fantastic feel, but the fact niggas be trying this shit on
Nah,
Freeze's
bro.
channel.
I told bro. Listen, my shit is whatever you gotta say. Whatever, whoever hop on, bro. I ain't got no protection for nobody. I ain't got no whatever. If niggas talk crazy, you talk crazy back, bro. I told you, I don't have no. That's why my shit be open. My
I
channel
was about to
open
say
pretty much every
Erica,
day.
other niggas do that shit. I watch people go on other niggas' channels and be taking over off they roost. I'm about to call his ass chicken off they rooster shit and just be going. And that's what they want
But
to be.
Lily, this the point. Vic used to run Fight Club when I first got there. That nigga was the brand. Was he
Vic
not
and
Mr.
Luke the
Fantastic?
same person,
I don't
right?
know. That they said that
Yes.
predates
Okay.
me. I don't know.
That nigga was the main attraction. I'm like, damn, I be talking my Memphis shit, but and y'all act like y'all don't get what I'm saying. But a Mississippi nigga who eat raccoons, that's who y'all
Yeah,
understand?
yo, go the fuck ahead, yo. Now
Africa.
it's raccoons. I'm sick of
Africa.
you. I'm
Yes,
fucking sick of you.
You heard Mr. Fantastic bring up Anchor Man who get like 100 people in the box, right? 700.
I know who that is. Uh huh.
Did I not tell you? You remember when we was hanging in Chicago? I'm like, bro, niggas watching you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Peep game.
Hmm.
And you swear, but down, you didn't get what I was saying. It used to be niggas that see Anger Man jump on Fight Club and be like, I don't know who you is. I don't give a fuck, but you look like I see your background, but I don't give a fuck. So I'm gonna treat you like I don't know you or you a little nigga. Like the nigga got his whole name in hieroglyphics on the wall. You know what I'm saying? 60-inch TV. All type of action figures that look like it called. Y'all trying to look boy this nigga.
Yeah, I understand.
Apparently, the nigga used to help Kevin Samuels before he blew up.
Y'all love y'all some Kevin Samuels,
They
man.
love him.
This is
But it's
fantastic. This is
logic when you
fantastic. You
see
see what I'm
him.
saying? The fact that I was trying to avoid bringing up Kevin Samuels' name, I'm sitting up here saying Angry Man helped Kevin Samuels before he blew up, and all they heard was Kevin Samuels.
Kevin Samuels. Yeah, that's a trigger
My
word for
God,
that's a
bro.
trigger word for black women.
Angry Man be dissing the fuck out of Kevin Samuels.
I don't watch him, so what's
I
his
know you don't,
what's
but
the name of his
Angry
Miss
channel?
Man,
Because I might
Angry
have
Man
came
be on the
Fantastic,
same shit. Angry Man be
Miss
on the same
Fantastic.
shit. He like to
You
go
see what I'm
review
saying?
videos and stuff that happens, and then be like, with his little glasses, looking like an old motherfucker. But you see,
Miss Fantastic. You see what I'm
Angry Man's
saying?
crass is
You
bullshit.
see how they just making
Same
up
shit.
shit.
It's
okay,
true.
what was the
I
name
went.
of
I've
Angry
been
Man
watching his
channel?
YouTube shorts. I don't watch his
Angry
videos. I
Man.
watch his shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching his shorts.
What his setup look like, Africa? You feel what I'm
He
saying?
has.
The simple fact
I
that
know
they
what
don't
his
talk
son.
about
He
you
a light.
who
He a
be
light.
harder on hoes, but
Oh
they
my
harder
God.
on Angry Man and Kevin Samuels.
Oh, I just found Mr. Fantastic. An angry man, light skinned nigga. He got like a brownish looking beard. He wear glasses, and his background is like in the dark, and he's got like lights and shit in the back, and he's holding that shit over
Mr.
his head,
Fantastic, simple fact, I
and
just
he
said
be
I
coming from the
apologize when I
side
said I was gonna roast
so
every nigga
fast.
on Fanny Panel because the nigga was trying to play in my face. But y'all don't respect Angry Man, a nigga that I ain't never brought up. They just going to town.
I didn't say that I didn't like him. I said he be doing the same shit Kevin Samuel was doing.
Yeah, but
I
Lily
ain't
said she don't
saying
like Kevin
shit.
Samuels.
I ain't
And
say I
who?
don't like him. I said y'all love some Kevin Samuels. I ain't say I didn't like him because I very much
Yeah,
love
but you be saying
some of
you
his
don't
videos.
like Anton, and he be going on his little rant.
Because
I
Anton just
always
talk
say
too much.
Anton old fashioned, but I gotta respect it because at least the nigga married
Anton
and
talk
the
too
nigga
fucking
talking
much,
shit.
and sometimes his viewpoints be wrong. Kevin
He
Samuels, I
do, but the
some
but the nigga got the money to back up what he's saying. His bitch ain't jumping in the background interrupting his
and
skits and shit. You know what I'm saying?
he don't have
Wow.
nobody on that motherfucker either.
Wow.
All right, I'm
This
gonna be quiet.
fantastic.
I'm
You see
going
what I'm
on
saying?
mute.
They don't
I'm
know
going on
about
mute.
Anton late night. None of that shit. Nigga be
Mm-hmm.
not bringing up certain shit just to let them get their own view. That's what
Well, clearly
AT Letter and B Love bit.
we're not into the same shit that you're into, bro.
I
Well,
know
no,
y'all
yeah,
not. So y'all
y'all
prove
not
my point
aware
about
because
AT Letter and
yeah, y'all not aware
every,
because y'all not content creators. So Ashley is saying some real shit right now. I don't think people understand. It's a lot of the shit, bro. You really try to stay away from other content creators and shit. So motherfuckers can't claim you hating. They can't claim you dick riding. They can't claim whatever. So on and so. Cause like say, let's just you like now, right? So y'all said some shit about Anger Man, but it wasn't crazy. It wasn't wild, right? Y'all just made a comparison. But because I'm up here and I know the history, oh man, yeah, they fantastic. Let them girls on Ashton talk shit about Angry Man. And now, you know what I'm saying, niggas will literally run around and I'm saying niggas on purpose. Niggas worse than the hoes when it comes to this YouTube shit, man, for real. That's you come to find out too. Niggas
That's crazy because we ain't said shit.
nah, I know, but
Me,
that's what
yes
I'm trying
y'all
to tell you.
did.
And I'm telling
how
Lily,
and
you
did I say
did.
crazy? I don't even know the nigga. What the
You
fuck?
that's what I'm
said you
saying.
don't
But
like him.
Lee,
I
that's what I'm
said what?
saying. So Lee, that's what I'm saying. To you, to me, and you, I agree with you. You didn't say nothing super duper wild. You just saying you really don't know the nigga, and he's sort of kind of like somebody else you know, and then you said some shit about Kevin Samuels. Nothing was flagrant, nothing was wild. But niggas will purposely use that shit because let's say they don't like me, but they fuck with Angry Man, right? Oh, you know your boy Fantastic was over there while niggas was talking shit about you, and he was just quiet. You feel me? So, nigga, yeah, it's super gay. Niggas, but niggas do shit like that. And it's just like, bro, I'm not the fucking thought police. I'm not. If somebody's saying some
Yeah, like
real
what the
crazy,
fuck?
flagrant shit, I'm like, all right, man. Hey, y'all going
Why
a
is
little too
niggas
far.
looking for external validation? Like, especially if you already
Lily,
got
you know what I'm saying? You call it external
subscribers and all
validation.
this
Just,
type of shit.
Lily,
You ain't
Lily, Lily,
huh?
Lily, hear me out. This is what I've been saying all night that I had no parts in JP and Fanny beef. I fought with the both of them. And this is what I'm saying. They still found a way to both stop fucking with me. That's the shit that pissed me off. Why I don't bring up numbers and you know what I'm saying? Like, I want y'all to see that these niggas be hating. It just so happened to pop up at the time, and it drove the fuck out of me that I had to actually show Africa in the middle of a blizzard. You remember when I was in Chicago, Lily?
Yeah, I remember.
This other thing I said, Africa, watch this shit and tell me if you peep what I peep. And Africa peep that shit. That fatty kept saying my name when you calling out DJ Witch Doctor in code. If the shoe was on the other foot, I was saying Africa. These niggas clearly saying your name for whatever reason. You did some hoe. Tell the truth.
Yeah.
Mr. Man, you know what I'm saying? That just being real. I wouldn't believe what you trying to tell me if the shoe was on the other foot and I was a local joker. But I get it. But the fact is, I would never believe that a bigger content creator hating on me because I'm a smaller content creator that's not trying to bother nobody, and they still trying to put that label on my jacket.
But the fact of the matter is, everything's recorded. So if you have a video out there and you're insinuating about me,
Africa,
and
Yeah, niggas don't care about that.
That's why E Black be saying he tired of the space. E Black has proved so many shit that people have lied on him about with Daryl alone that they really don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
You
niggas
know
don't
what
care
I'm
about
saying?
the truth. Nobody cares about the truth when the lies more entertaining. Niggas don't care. They don't. If all it takes is one rumor, all it takes is one lie, all it takes is people to say some shit, and then you got niggas that don't like you, and people run with the bullshit. Proof don't even matter. You can have proof. You can show proof. I learned that shit like a long time ago. No matter how much proof you got, some shit or so on and so forth, and then it's so much shit you don't speak on. Listen, man, if I told if I
And it's
told half,
I have brought to the business fantastic that I know somebody that was hating on him they admitted that they came from his own sector. He was like, I don't know. I'm like, I figured you probably did, but I'm just telling you, like, the
oh
shit hit
yeah, I
my
remember you
radar.
told me about that. You told me
You
about
know
that.
what
And I
I'm
was
saying?
like,
Like,
I don't know that person. The other person I did, I knew about them. You know, the other person you told me about, but the girl, I didn't know who the fuck that was. And I'm like, and she swearing down and bitch, who are you? I don't know you, right? You know what I'm saying? At least I
Mr.
don't
Fantastic,
remember.
Mr. Fantastic, that's how I came and fed it. JP, like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm new in the space. I like both y'all channels. Please don't put me in the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Anton really called me out first on Fight Club. He kept mentioning, who is these new niggas? They need to identify themselves. And I have my first and last name. But that's why I hate the niggas. You know what I'm saying? Kept calling me out, and I end up putting my last name on this motherfucker.
Yeah, don't ever
I
do
know the
that
nigga
either,
talking about
man.
me.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna
It's,
tell y'all this. Listen, y'all do this shit or whatever. Do not make it easy for motherfuckers to know who you really are in real life. Cause niggas will fuck with your real life over their fake internet feelings, man. So if
Mr.
y'all ladies,
Fantastic, the fact that they ain't got to worry about this shit, I went through this shit, and I have told motherfuckers that a bitch doxed me and they teamed up with him. So you know what I'm saying? 'Cause they know
yeah,
I'm coming for their ass. Told
niggas will do that.
Rilla.
Yeah, niggas do that doxing shit quick, bro. So yeah, definitely. If y'all gonna do that shit, bro, it's weird. But again, like I don't know, man. It's this nigga too, right? This black YouTube. I don't think other places and other shit got to deal with this shit and it's like dumb shit like this for real, for real.
They do Mr. Fantastic. You know what I'm saying? The fact that they don't have to worry about none of that shit. A motherfucker from another sector coming over here and bothering their name.
so doxing is when you call police on people.
Huh?
Is doxing when you call? Sorry, is doxing when you call the police on
No.
people?
Doxing is when you release a person's real name, address, all this stuff. They like personal life, their real information. That's doxing. You talking about swatting? Swatting is when they call the police on you. Swatting
You
not
see
a
what I'm
big
saying, Mr.
thing.
Fantastic? You don't know what Dawson is. A bitch said my mama's birthday.
Yeah,
Out
crazy
the
shit.
blue that I wasn't even beefing with.
Yeah, I went through that shit too, Ashton. Like a bitch doxed me, crazy bitch doxed me, bro. Like they found my sister. They got pictures of me and my ex. Like I don't even know how they got the picture. You feel me? Like niggas did a whole bunch of weird shit, and then like I said, it'd be so many trolls to where it be not
This
just the
ain't no
content
troll
creators.
though, Mr. Fantastic. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to avoid this bitch the whole time. I'm like, bitch, y'all see I'm trying to get rookie of the year. Why y'all in the way? Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got
Yeah,
no beef with y'all. Quit trying to, you know, Mr.
but
Fantastic.
that be what it is, man. If people can tell the people that you know what I mean, you got personality, you funny or whatever, you intriguing. So I told motherfuckers hate that shit, bro. So motherfuckers will do anything to stop your emotion.
Mr. Fantastic, this is fact. It was Sherelle. I ain't trying to put you in, but fuck that hoe. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. One ball in that bitch, nigga getting cool with Anger Man and Logic on Fight Club. They bring up that they been to Memphis before. They don't think it's no bougie bitches in fucking Memphis. I'm like, in Cordova it is. The bitch study trying to bring up Cordova, New Orleans. New Orleans. I'm like, damn, nigga, let me get the spotlight. You know what I'm saying? You remember how she was at first when she was first lady of the Black House?
Not. I didn't know Sherelle then. So that's what I'm saying. So let me see. I think I ran across Sherelle the first time on Fight Club, like maybe once or twice, and then I think she got on the road and she left that shit alone because I think when Sherelle had, I think she still got a channel, but when she was actually doing content every now and again, I would pull up on Sherelle back then or whatever. But I really, you know what I'm saying, she wasn't no full
Lily, the
time
bitch ain't talking
YouTuber.
about nothing.
It was like hit or miss.
Huh?
The bitch ain't talking about nothing. But she part going to a Philly cheese steak shop on her break. Ever.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know that. I didn't know you and Sherelle had no beef. I don't know. I don't beef like that, bro. I
Mr. Fantastic,
purposely.
we ain't had no beef. You know, like the bitch talking about New Orleans all the time. Like, I know how to maneuver a conversation. Like, let me go. She keep talking about New Orleans. Let me go ahead, jump on the panel and change the subject. And when the nigga got on Fight Club, Anger Man and Logic started bringing up Memphis, and Sherelle started talking like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Memphis ain't nothing. You know, motherfucker. Go talk New Orleans. The bitch jump on JP shit the next day, talking about, I got a problem with this nigga. Bitch. The still man JP said, Sherelle brother is stupid because he would not leave during Hurricane Katrina and he done for dying in the flood. But you got an issue with me.
What the hell?
You see what I'm saying, Lily? That's deep, is it not?
That's foul.
It's foul as fuck, but you got an issue with me because I don't like what you be talking about and I be changing the subject. So, bitch, you picking. I'm like, bro, I see you coming for me. I don't be with females. The bitch still went out her way. You heard AT Letter kept saying, let's get Governor Run up here. Africa.
Yeah.
The bitch Sherelle got Governor Run to end the show and edit the video before I went off on her ass in the Black House. They cut that part out when I finally started going off on her ass. Cause letting the bitch rip for like 30 minutes.
Whoa.
You see what I'm saying? Have I ever told y'all I know how to edit the actual live stream?
No.
No, I thought that's just you just get clips.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So the nigga edited out, then I finally went off on the bitch after let her rip for 30 minutes.
Mm.
Governor Run and JP. It was so many niggas in the back chat when I finally went off on the bitch that act like I'm still in the wrong for finally getting this bitch to business.
They said you
This
was a
bitch ass nigga Hank. Said, I gotta call you out because you arguing with a woman. The bitch brought up my mama's birthday.
That's crazy. Can you take down the live with me and JP? Can you take that one down?
You know what I'm saying? The fact
Nah,
that
leave that shit
I
up.
just told you, I don't even know how to edit a line.
Yeah, after out here flirting with JP,
Nah,
after she wanted to erase the evidence.
Nah, she went off on his motherfucking ass. We gotta leave that up, Africa.
Can you take it down?
Mine's is still up. I went on a lot of people and all them bitches is still up. So no, yours gotta stay
Really,
up.
I talked to that man like I got a hoe. Can you
I can
please
take
take it down?
because I have took down Mimi lives when she was drunk. You know, you owe me one though. I want you to remember that.
See, that shit cold. That's why nope, leave my shit up. I don't give a fuck.
Lily, do I really ask much? You know what I'm saying?
I'm playing.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You playing, but then you take this shit serious.
That's because they don't know how they just take everything we say and just Like, think they got a punchline, think they got some tea. They don't got shit.
Lily, a nigga said I'm harboring 18-year-olds over here.
Who the fuck
Huh?
is 18?
What?
Who? Whoa,
You
What?
whoa,
remember Kimmy?
whoa. Wait a minute. What the fuck
Yeah,
is going
but
on?
even still though, listen what y'all saying. Even if that's the case, 18 is a grown ass person. They want to participate in the conversation. What's wrong with that?
Like, are they jealous that we look
Illegal.
youthful for our age? I take that as a compliment. Thank you, bitch.
I don't. Again, man, I don't get it, man. That's what make this shit lame as hell. A lot of the times when niggas get too much whatever, that's why I handle this shit how I handle this shit. And it's like, look, bro, hey, I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on, but I ain't keep me out of that shit, dog. Listen, if you got beef with me, nigga, you got beef with me. You put me in some other shit, I'm gonna make you wish you never motherfucking did. You motherfucking try to put me in some shit that ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. Now you gonna forget all about the person you really beefing with because I'm on your ass.
Lily, this is something Fantastic can say that shit because he's solidified. You know what I'm saying? I said the same shit and them niggas still found a way. That's the shit that be driving me. Like, y'all be
Oh,
picking and
niggas,
choosing.
but niggas will try it. You just gotta slaughter enough niggas for them to learn. Like he just got like. Trust me, bro. I went through the same shit, Ashton. I went through the same shit, bro. The first couple years of this shit, bro, pure hell, my nigga. Pure hell,
Mr.
dog.
Fantastic,
It just come
the
with it.
simple fact, them niggas real deal try to say I ain't winning Rookie of the Year. L is in the same race with me and probably gonna win it. That was my competition.
Mr. Fantastic, this is what I told JP in the penis with possible. I told him he's a baby mama with a penis, and I told
Wait.
him
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh. I got you. You said a penis with what?
I told him he's a baby mama with a penis.
Uh huh.
I talked about his kids. I told him that his backside isn't is well worn out. I talked about him having a unsatisfactory sexual experience with most women.
Mr.
I told him
Fantastic,
that,
you
I
know what I'm
told him
saying?
that I told him that the back of his throat is hurting him very often because he needs to pay his rent and turn on his lights. I told him
Oh
that
Jesus.
the roaches are his next door neighbors.
Literally, the fake
What the
motherfucker fake
fuck?
talk
This was
logic
last night.
that they
That
get
was
No,
dick
last
off
night.
the show.
it's a
Nah,
while
this was
ago.
a couple weeks ago.
Oh, I remember. I was talking about. I remember this. I think I don't know. I think I came in the day after y'all had that back and forth or whatever. And
Yeah.
you say you let the rude guy. You had to expose him to the rude guy.
Literally, the simple fact a nigga talk back to logic, they got to get off the show.
Facts.
I go to sleep after going ham on JP.
No, because he crossed the line. He crossed the
He
line. He was
did, but you
saying
know what I'm saying?
we're talking. He's trying to jump on Wody. You ain't gonna do that with me around. You ain't about to jump on Wody for no reason and
Yeah,
call
he
him
was. He
all
was
types of
trying to do it.
parenting.
He
And,
was.
and then I told him that I'm just trying to talk to him with common sense, but obviously he don't like nice treatment. And then he went and he called me a fat whore, and you're not about to call me that. So
Literally, the simple fact I had went on JP panel and argued with all 9 other people on the panel till the sun come up. Africa don't get how good she got it over here.
I promise
All
you.
9 people, Bon Cherry, Taz, Pink, motherfucking L
Oh shit.
till the sun come
Rich
up.
rising motherfucker.
Mm.
She
Africa,
arguing,
that was for you.
she arguing over Wody to JP.
Yeah, I don't like it. He be talking crazy to people, and he's ignorant. And
$7
yeah.
logic.
Are you serious? You're rude. How
No.
how logic?
Africa. If
Uh-huh.
it was JS Torres, I would have said $3. If you pay the $7, I gotta say another time. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Hold on, Ashton. Let me do something.
But
I'm
hey,
gonna
man,
start. Hold on.
y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day, man. Get my ass
You
up
too.
and be productive.
Have a
Oh
good evening.
shit.
Me too.
Lily, the simple fact I'm study calling out motherfucker with Sean Antonio up here with the fake shit. AT love to study interrupted me while I'm calling out telling Sean Antonio what the fuck been going on.
Hey yo, he sent the super chat. Kick Africa.
What he's
he
what he
said
said, hey, Lily, I can't see it right now.
he sent the super chat for $9.99. He said bye.
Logic,
Okay,
I'm
fine.
gonna send you 20 back, and that's my payment to use your intro
Damn.
that you used on your movies. Cause you heard me say it was a nigga named L on that Sporties kept saying in the clips that I used when they were talking in circles. Lily,
Hmm.
you remember I said it was a nigga named L on teaming up with niggas that I want fucking with.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashton. Check this. Yeah. Yeah,
Logic
check
said
that.
no JP slander.
No,
Logic,
no,
no, he
no.
wasn't up here that night. Oh
Now
my
He
we're gonna talk
was
god.
up
about
here.
now we're gonna
Hold
talk
up.
about JP like a dog. What Ashton, check your cash app, please. Thank you.
Hold on. Ashton, you gotta handle the kicking and the non-kicking because Logic said why is Africa still up here? He sent his super
Because
chat.
Africa paid, she sent the cash out to not get dropped, Logic. But I was gonna send you an extra a 20 to use your intro on your movies that you use on your short films and shit. So
You
I
know
was
that
gonna send you
song? You know that song? A long dick like that's about JP. That's about JP. That's what JP be doing with them glizzies in the car. How you like that? How you
Lily,
like
you
that?
know that Africa cracking joke, and I'm trying to show doing the smoke show. Niggas was paying it to bring niggas up here that was lying to bring them back up here because I was drop dead where they were lying.
I'm done with
Oh.
y'all this morning, bruh. Hell, what the helly? Oh, woke up on
That,
Yeah,
bull.
tell JP he could kiss his dirty mother Scott. How about that?
Oh my god. Now she bringing out the island.
Yeah. Tell him he's at Tanty Mall and he'll be catching by my pool with his nighttime job.
Lily, did you hear AT Love bring up? I had a smoke show.
You
No,
had
I
a
don't think
smoke
he
show?
said.
Yeah, did you hear AT Love
No,
bring that up?
no, cause like when I got up here, he kept talking, so you dropped his ass, so y'all could tell me what was going on.
You didn't hear him bring up? I had a smoke show once before. Africa.
Yeah.
I had a smoke show so niggas could come up here. You know what I'm saying? Get the shit off their chest. The niggas plan to come up here and double team and overtalk me. That's why I don't go to the purge. I don't know if y'all heard me talk about that, but that's why I fell out with a nigga named Antique because I didn't want to go to the purge that he have every 6 months.
Yeah, I
The
remember you mentioning
purge?
Yeah.
What's the purge?
You see what I'm saying,
How
Lily?
much be
Like
she
Africa
saying?
be proving my
How
point of
much
why
be
I don't
saying so
explain.
I can go ahead and
No,
triple it?
no, no,
She
no.
finna go.
Wait a minute. First of all, Rich
Why I gotta
Rising,
go?
Mr. Logic. Well, good
Good
afternoon.
morning.
How you doing today?
I'm
Guten
doing
Tag.
Logic,
good, but
she sent me a
I
Whatever the
cash
told
out
fuck.
her,
so she can stay. She said a $25 cash out.
oh, 20, that's it? Okay, hold on 1 minute.
Oh shit. I'm
Yeah.
trying to keep the peace and y'all over
Ain't
here.
no peace. I
No,
asked her nice,
fuck the
don't talk
P.
about Jay Prince. That's just
Logic. But
simple.
First of all, you didn't acknowledge my good morning, my good
Well,
afternoon,
I'm
Logic.
gonna give you a good morning. I got to take care of business real fast. Hold up, $100. So $100 to
Oh,
put off for how long?
oh shit. Mm.
Ashley.
Don't get
Now this nigga
quiet
I can't
now.
hear.
I'm
Ash,
gonna use my mic.
No, his phone probably died.
so look, I'm
Why?
finna send this hundred
Why?
dollars. So
Why I gotta stop talking about JP, huh? Why you can't let JP slow ass fight his own battles, huh?
he
Why you
do.
can't do that? Where he lost. Let him
Somebody
lose.
sent
He
me a
lost.
video. Wait, somebody
He
sent me.
lost.
No, somebody sent me a video where he fake slipped in the store and went all the way to the hospital. Did y'all
I
see
know
that?
you lying.
No.
I know you lying.
I swear to God, this shit. Hey, that shit was so fucking sad. Cause he went in the store, plotted this, and then said, "Okay, I'm finna fake slip, right?"
He fake slipped, act like his back and neck was hurt, and went all the way, got the ambulance, went all the way to the hospital. And that, y'all want me to call him, tell him come here and explain what he did?
Yo, he hit some Ezel on Friday shit.
But yeah,
Bro.
that's catch.
And I
His
felt
Uh,
name
so
should be
uh,
Catch
bad.
Up
uh,
My JP.
Logic, can I see you 150 to use your intro that you use on your movies
What
with the
intro?
special effects of the line with you on it?
You like that shit, don't it?
Logic, I already got it set up. Rulers gonna
You
make
ain't
the
got you
third
gotta
movie
you
with
ain't gotta
us.
see me no money for that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
but
look
but
at
Logic, I already got it set up. Me and you and Christopher Jake, we're gonna make our own movie separately,
yeah, but
put together.
you ain't
And
gotta see me no money for it.
yeah, but Rulers gonna pay for you know what I'm saying? Be a silent investor. So that's the least I can do.
Bro, I don't need no money. I'm good. You
I know
good?
you don't, but you know niggas be saying I don't pay people that I ask to do work for me. So
Yeah, but I don't you asked for it, that they did more than enough. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a what you call that shit? I think it's flattering that you even want that.
yeah, Lily, do you see what I'm saying? The simple fact that niggas 40 is trying to real deal tell Logic, don't fuck with me no more. I'm a hate that whole ass nigga.
Who said that?
And I sport is El Mufasa when I used to send them niggas to their channel.
Oh, well, I mean, you the
AT
reason
let her keep bringing that shit up tonight. Talking about I ain't called them niggas out. Nigga, I was on that shit for days.
yeah, what 18 letter? I thought he was on your team.
The nigga never was. That nigga was black hair. And the nigga JP threw their ass away, so the nigga made his way over here. So I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Let you
You be
ride. I
you
fuck
be
with you.
gang banging. Man, fuck all that shit. I'm on Lee team.
I don't be gang bang because I say I'm drunk. I know the black house don't fuck with me. I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Get
Why the
put
Black
down.
House not fuck with you? Jay Prince fuck with you. He come over here all the time.
No, the nigga
Hold
don't.
up. Fuck
Erica,
all that.
don't I say that shit?
Did you see
He
the
don't.
video
He
when
don't
Jay
come over here all
Prince
the time.
slipped up in the store? He faked like he fell.
No, I been working.
Oh, you missed. Now, if anybody I thought that covered, you covered.
If
He
you send
said,
it to me, I cover Cali Bell, but folks they give a fuck because you know
let me see.
they
Hold on.
fuck with Cali Bell.
Oh, well, I don't know about no Caliber. But he
I
sent the
sent
shit
it
to
to
me.
you, Lily. I sent the shit to Lonnie. The nigga said I'm gonna call you back, 'cause this shit get good.
I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying? No,
but
motherfucker don't want to bounce for the shit I be standing on. Be ruin her marriage to go on this might be risky trip.
oh well, hold on. Let me call Jay
The,
Prince and tell him to come over here.
the nigga JP said she look worse than I was in the shelter. That's a real ass shit. I would have never said no shit like that.
Whoa.
Damn, why that nigga ain't picking up the phone? That nigga known to pick up on the first ring. Uh,
That nigga probably done threw your ass away. You fuck with DJ Witch Doctor, man.
who is DJ Wood Dog?
The other nigga I sent you to.
That I fuck with him. I don't know him.
I know you don't know, but you paid to get a emoji over there the first day you went over there.
Yeah, but that was trolling. I ain't want no emoji. That was a floor emoji.
Africa. You see what I'm saying? The fact I'm sending logic to other people's channel and shit. That I'm thinking, fuck with me. These niggas real niggas trying to get logic. Logic do not believe that
No,
these niggas
that
hate.
wasn't even shit. Nigga, that was a troll move. To make them put a floor emoji in a chat, that shit was priceless.
Africa. Africa, he missing the point. Logic was hanging with Big Anton, Lil Peep.
But I gotta do
So he was
anything
hanging
though.
with all them people.
But he over here with us, of all people.
Right.
And Rilla.
Yeah, right. Cause he really here, and he ain't holding no malice in his heart, and he fucks with us.
I fuck with
Like,
Lily.
oh, okay,
Africa, you
you
see
don't
what I'm
fuck with me?
saying? Nigga don't say he fuck.
That's what you
Nigga
see,
when
like.
I admit he fucked me for months on end. Nigga say them niggas at the bottom of the panel. I understand. You know what I mean? I respect it.
All right. Oh damn, he took down the video. So you still beefing? Who you beefing with now?
I ain't be with nobody, but they study saying bringing up shit that they swear online about. So I brought up the sporting shit where sporting called out AT Letter before he said he got an issue with me, and AT Letter swear me down online. Why the fuck I got to lie about a man calling you out, talking in riddles?
What 18 let that?
The nigga ain't here no more. The nigga been talking in the chat all night. The
Oh,
nigga went as far back. Like the nigga went as far back bringing up the smoke show I had when DJ Witch Dog and Faded came up here in line. Talking about I ain't stand on business, I kept dropping their ass. But before I brought the shit up, when Sporty kept saying his name, they said he ain't got a clue what I'm talking about. Nigga, that smoke show was so long ago.
yeah, I don't know the fuck you talking about either though. But I don't be
The,
getting
the
into all
smoke
that
the
shit.
smoke show when you didn't come during the smoke show. You said me and Cammy actually take our L and keep it moving. And Sporty and Mufasa said that ain't true. They be feeling some type of way. Nigga, why the fuck I gotta feel some type of
Oh,
way?
Sporty the dude that's from DC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, that nigga cool though.
I thought he was cool too. The nigga trying to accuse me of trying to take his bitch.
Yeah, nah, that nigga goddamn motherfucking nigga. He bought me a piece of croquet.
Yeah, he did, but you don't know he
Yeah.
felt some type of way that Anton did shut him out for buying a dinner for y'all. Nigga talk about this shit all morning.
Yeah, we did. Well, Anton
No,
thought I
y'all
paid
didn't.
for it. And
I
then I
know, and you
corrected
mentioned
him.
it, and Anton did shout his ass out. He just said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, that nigga sporty. Hey, Lily, what's the name of that goddamn breakfast spot that's open like 24 hours in Arlington?
Cats.
What is it called?
Is it cats?
Cats?
Africa, hold on. The simple fact, AT Love been taking over sporting all night, and then Logic coming here and taking over this nigga. Like I've been standing on business about. Y'all don't see what this nigga be
Wait.
doing
Who
behind the
am I
scenes.
taking for? Man, I ain't taking up for nobody.
You
What the
say
fuck
that
you
nigga
talking?
cool. I thought that nigga was cool too till he come out the blue accusing me of stealing his bitch, talking in
Yeah,
code.
but I keep telling you, it's a difference between the internet and real life. You don't,
Africa.
you,
The nigga felt some type of way. The nigga was sweating in his own
bro.
home talking about the episode that he did on me. The nigga was
But
sweating,
you judging everything
soaking
off
wet.
this. I'm trying to tell you, you don't want to listen. You judging everything off this internet shit.
I am because
I
you you
ain't
don't you
just
don't know the other part to it, Logic. You
but
you
I'm
only know
just
the shit that
saying
I
to
brought
you,
up.
ain't none of these niggas the same they is on the internet. None
I
of
know
them.
that part. Logic, I know that part, but I'm telling you, the part that the nigga felt offended about is the shit that he kept a secret and I never brought up. So that's how I know he
Well,
felt some type of way. Once I finally got what he was saying, but
oh,
I
but
wouldn't bring it to the
wait. But
light.
what they gotta do with me mean a dude in real life and he being cool?
Because everybody think you cool, motherfucker. Mother Africa, a nigga that Logic just and called a musty Arab and illegal immigrant still found a way to bump into Logic when Logic was drunk out of nowhere.
Who?
I would have shanked the shit out of Logic for talking shit about me when my internet was fucking
No.
up.
Oh, what's that nigga name?
Her son, you know you ain't seen that nigga in a minute.
That was weird though. That nigga out there popped up on my head, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Africa, literally, it has been multiple people that popped up on Logic out the blue, feeling some type of way, and act like it wasn't what I said it was.
But
But that's why I don't
but
take
I
it
mean,
serious though.
right.
I'm trying to tell you, I understand that niggas will say certain things online. I ain't talking about nobody in particular. I ain't talking about sport or nobody, but like a majority of the niggas that I met in line in real life they more passive or they more just cool. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't never have a problem with nobody online.
You didn't have a problem with them. That's what I was logic.
Yeah, I
Most
mean, she was
motherfuckers
out
don't
there
have a problem
legally.
with you.
I mean, legally in
You
real
not
life,
the
she was twerking. She was probably throwing that thing.
What? Wait, what?
Africa. Didn't I say that's the problem with him and either man? They don't get that they not the average motherfucker that ain't got no name.
Eat a
Yeah.
man? Ain't nobody met Eat a man fat ass in real life.
You don't know that either man be out here. That nigga be making millions even behind the scene. That's
But
how we
Eat a
call
man
chocolate
probably do
earth.
something at night. I mean, but this shit all dead. This shit dead now.
No,
No,
what
it
happened
ain't.
is
Cause either
what
man
happened.
still getting paid and going on vacation, and the nigga don't even care about his channel. That's
What
what I was.
Ashton?
He,
What
he don't
Ashton
even
was
remember.
saying?
Logic don't remember chocolate earth, Africa. And I
Oh,
did a whole documentary on her ass.
No, I don't
what?
know no chocolate earth. What she was on?
That's my point. You don't remember the people going around the space scamming raw meat and bun cherry behind each other back.
Yeah, but
That's
nobody. I mean, I'm not fucking with all them little shit that going on behind the scenes and all these discords and all that shit.
I
So,
know you
yeah, I
know,
don't
but
know
the
that.
fact that the shit got exposed on Freezy channel late one night, and we both fuck with Freezy. Freezy is a
All right,
bitch ass thing.
all right. I don't
what
know where the
I
hell you
what
going with this.
what Ashton was saying was that you guys in real life have your shit together and you don't care about what anybody says about you because nobody knows who you really are or can affect your life in any negative way. So you're not the
But don't
normal
compare me to
average
no Eater
guy.
Man. Eater Man didn't pop out. Ain't nobody know Eater Man from the
No,
internet.
no.
That's it.
But
Either man
he's saying
be going on 5-star vacations and shit. Though I can vouch for that
All
shit.
right,
Like,
but Eater Man don't pop out. Ain't nobody seen him in real life.
yeah, but he'll say some shit that most niggas ain't never experienced. And I know for a fact that I always get on to you and either man about y'all think y'all the average nigga and
But
y'all
I'm
not.
I'm talking about interacting with these folks in real life. So like that's my whole point. I was saying, sporty cool nigga in
But
real
but
life.
but that's what I'm saying. The fact that he don't pop out and don't nobody call him out for this shit. That nigga got his whole life set up, planned and good to go. The nigga even had his overseas wife come to him and approach him and say she want to get on his program. And he think most niggas got it like that. And both of you niggas from Atlanta, and I be trying to tell y'all that don't happen to everybody.
A overseas wife.
Or foreign wife.
Yeah,
she's
you know
from
how easy it is to
overseas.
get a Filipino hoe. Them hoe be hungry. You
No,
know what I'm
he's
saying? I
saying
give
that
you
she was
your
already
phone number
here.
right now. They'll come out here and get on
But
your program. They gotta
but
eat.
she was but she was already here and she chose that nigga. And he ain't
Cause
she ain't did
she
him
need
wrong
a
yet.
she need a green card. Now look, it's real easy to get them now because Trump done tighten shit up.
Yeah, but the fact either man have brought this shit up on bigger channels and was confident about this shit when everybody thought he was lying.
Man, I
I'm the
guarantee
only
you,
one.
nigga. I guarantee you,
Logic,
nigga at Waffle House will get Eater Man's sister.
logic. I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying the nigga said it with his chest when the entire channel that he was on say he a liar. I get where he was coming from. It don't happen to most niggas, and that's my issue with niggas in this space.
All right.
Cause it don't happen to most niggas. I'm bringing it up, and y'all thinking I'm a liar because it don't happen to y'all.
Well, I'm not. I don't really. I just can't understand what you're saying right now. So I mean, because it's like you talk about a lot of different things. You
I
know what I'm
am,
saying?
but this what been going on before you came over here all day, all night. And either man keep trying to act like he don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And we've been going through this shit since Fight Club.
Going through what? Kevin Samuels?
This nigga arguing with me, acting like I don't understand the shit that he had went through. When I'm the only one who said I see where he coming from.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I still don't understand what's been going on right now.
Africa, you see what I'm saying? Either man said he be
Yes.
in the club just knocking niggas out unconscious for no reason.
Eater Man knocking niggas out in the club.
Yeah,
Eater Man can barely lift his arm. Eater Man like 280 pounds. Who
you
he
don't know
knocking
what that
out in
nigga
the
was doing
club?
at 21.
Oh, Okay, I don't know. Well, you be picking some weird conversations, man.
Erica,
uh,
do I not reply to what I know niggas have said for a fact? Or I just make up the shit.
bro, well, all that shit
You
old.
you
Let that
you
shit go,
you,
man.
you
How
just
you been
tell it.
It
doing?
is old, but this is what I'm saying. Either man smarter than that. The fact that he brought that shit up out of all points to prove. And the nigga
Okay.
had on fat form.
How
Platinum.
you been?
Up.
How you been doing, Ash?
Man, I've been stressing.
Shit.
Sucking.
Uh,
He fucking
uh,
triggered.
how you been
I
doing,
really ain't
Africa?
triggered. It's just a fact I'm turning up.
Uh, you been good, Africa?
Yeah, I have a meeting with my mentor later on today, and I have some work I gotta do. So in the meantime, I'm just driving.
How you
Oh,
been
I
doing,
have a
Lily?
question. I have a question. Okay, go ahead.
Uh, what's your question, sweetie?
Do you trade futures?
Do I trade who?
Futures.
I really done never did trading, but
Okay.
I'm trying to take my extra money and roll it. So I just bought a David Ramsey handbook.
Oh my
Logic,
God, I love
the
that
simple
book.
fact,
It's a good book.
I have brought up trading to Africa, and I know who can help us trade stocks. Why she ask you?
No, because she trade options. She don't trade futures. And I
Yeah, it's
already
Logic,
told you I'm gonna get my shit together and I'm gonna let you know when we're ready. So I'm doing the
logic.
work right
I got
now.
two people that they can trade for us, and she know a person. So there's three
You
people. Why she go out
right.
the way
I'm
and see
just
the
saying
people?
it don't hurt for some. I don't think she just did it as an insult. I mean,
No, it's not an insult.
somebody might
It's
know something that you don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I-
Because me, I've been dealing with more TSPs. I've been dealing with more mutual funds and bonds. So like I never really but now I'm trying to get in this David Ramsey book, you know what I'm saying? The Total Money Makeover.
yeah,
You
I
know what I'm
know what
saying?
that
Because
is.
I don't trust niggas. So I
So
already listened
why
to a white boy.
I would also also
Logic.
recommend
The
wait,
simple fact, I got two people on deck, and Africa said she got a person for sure. That's all I'm
yeah.
saying. Like I
No
got this shit in the bag and trying to make movies and content that's gonna pop. Ruthless talking about he want to pay for us to go to Los Angeles, California. That was not the plan, was it? Logic. It was San Antonio,
Ruthless want to pay for y'all to go to Los Angeles?
the Airbnb probably. But you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Where the fuck you
why don't
get
y'all go?
California from? Who the
Cause
fuck?
ain't he from
Who
Cali?
the fuck agreed to that shit?
Ain't he
hey,
from Cali?
Yeah, but the plan been San Antonio.
But if he paying for it, then I mean I think y'all should move his
We didn't
direction.
ask him to pay for that shit. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
So where you get California from? People from New York agreed to fly to San Antonio.
Okay, but then if they ain't gotta pay for no Airbnb, and then you know what I'm saying, it's probably gonna be just like an extra $100 to go to Cali. I mean, why not? If Ruthless gonna treat y'all and set y'all up, why not?
But he didn't say it right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? But it still came off the strength of me. That's what I'm saying with the trade shit too. Like, nigga, trust me. You ain't got to ask other people. I got you.
But I don't
okay.
think look, if somebody sit here and say, just say I say, Ashley, you know anybody who know how to trade or who know about trading, right? And you say, yeah, I got two people. You think I'm gonna stop with just your two people?
Yeah.
No,
No, that's not
that
how it
no.
works.
Oh my God, Ashley, what the fuck? You for
And
real?
then Al- also, my reason for asking him if he traded futures is because you can do a combine where if you're successful for four straight weeks within a certain parameters, they'll give you $150,000 to go ahead and trade with, and you can go ahead and keep 25% of whatever you gain off of that $150,000. So I don't know what Logic does. I know he travels, and I know he's got military background. I know that he knows something about money. So me asking him if he knows about futures, he could perhaps let me know what combines he's aware of because there's multiple combines. So that was why I was interested in asking.
Yeah, but
Also,
I
just
don't I
a
don't
little
take
tidbit
nothing.
for you.
Yeah, I don't take nothing high
So
risk. or I don't like to
You
take
know
no
what I'm
risks.
saying? Why the fuck you asked
Right.
me before now? We have talked about this shit.
Because futures is different from options, and the people that you brought up, they both trade options, not futures. It's a different trading system. It's not. It's just different. Also, I have a book recommendation for Logic. You said you were trading um, mutual funds, and you were also, well, you were investing in mutual funds, and you were also investing in bonds. Have you ever read Tony Robinson Money Master the Game?
Hold on, let me look it up.
If you haven't, it's a great read. It'll give you a lot of information. It'll help you out.
Mm,
Aaron, where you picked up these books from? They
And
didn't they
because
didn't offer to help you where you got their advice and knowledge from?
because we've never had this type of conversation before. There's also Ramit
Yeah.
Sethi. There's also Ramit Sethi. I will teach you to be rich. He's already reading the Dave Ramsey book. I think that's like the third or fourth edition. You can read Rich Dad Poor Dad. Most people know about that. You can
mm-hmm.
go ahead and there's several different books. But for me, I'm just giving advice from what helped me to understand what kind of investment vehicles you can use to make money off of your own money. So I've been reading and investing in finances for a very long time. Like that's what my family does as a hobby. That's what we talk about. My brothers trade all day, but I haven't really been invested in that because, like I told you, I've been focusing on getting my money through my trucking. But because the conversation is coming up now, and I know Logic makes a lot of money, that's why I'm asking
We
if
didn't bring this shit up for this logic.
What's that?
We weren't talking about this. We weren't talking about trading before she asked that question, did it?
No, no,
see. I
she is just at the side. Come, dude, what's wrong with you,
Yeah.
Ash? You goddamn, you popping out today, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm on everybody else day.
Well,
Mm.
anyways, Logic, I think that Tony Robbins' Money Master the Game will be a great read for you, and it'll give you a little bit more of a
I think I
insight
got
to.
one of his books though. I think I got. Is he the one who wrote the Holy Grail of investing?
I think so. I think so. And then once you read that, there's a couple others you can read as well. Let me pull up my Audible.
No, no, no. We got to start talking about something crazy for Ashton. Goddamn, drop us.
Oh, sorry.
No,
What
you
about?
Oh,
see what I'm saying?
Did
The
you hear
man
about
London
Kelly
read
Bell?
there just said that shit at 18 letters, the only one who got dropped all damn night. And Africa swear me down, I be dropping her for no reason.
Did you hear about Kelly Bell? Africa.
Callie Bell, the one who eat something made
Nah,
get divorced.
I'm fucking with Ashley. You know Ashley like that nigga shit.
Oh Lord.
You see what I'm saying?
Well, here's one for you, Ashton. Power, persuasion, and the Machiavellian influence. Develop useful psychopathic techniques and traits, dark psychology, secrets, and the manipulation techniques. That'll help you. You can use that one.
The simple fact, me and Africa talk on the phone every day behind the scenes. Why I'm just not hearing about this shit now?
Because you like nigga shit, and if I bring it up to you, I wasn't sure you were gonna be interested.
I really don't like nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's the persona that y'all just give me.
Now,
Okay,
actually, if you want to read a good book, Ashton, I recommend for you read The Prince.
that's a really good book.
Yeah, read The Prince.
You know
I
what I'm
think
saying? I ain't
it
no Africa read books. Motherfucker just springing all type of new shit on me right now.
You know what? You know what will help you? The subtle art of not giving a fuck.
I don't
It
give a
has
fuck. But I'm
language.
just
It,
saying,
it, it has language that can appeal to you, and it'll help you to observe behavior in others that might be beneficial to you. Have you ever read Instant Influence?
if I read it through a Kindle, is it the same thing? Amazon Kindle.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
you just trying to listen to some shit, nigga. You need to read.
What's wrong with me paying to listen to it? Why y'all be getting on me about paying to take the easy route? You know what I'm saying?
because the comprehension left. I mean, all right. So I'm gonna tell you this though. I do both
Erica.
stuff, but I'm
He
gonna give
do.
you some.
He just said he do both, but he getting on me for
But
admitting
you gotta
the way
listen
the
to
album.
that. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. I read the book, and then now I started listening to the audio book when I go to sleep. After I read it, there's a big difference. So, like listening to the book and actually reading the book is different. You suck in information different by actually reading it. But I have learned that once after I read it, I go back and I listen to it. It's a big difference.
Because you get twice the understanding, and you get to really zoom in on the parts that you miss, and you could just play it back and play it back. There's
Yeah.
also Principles by Ray
Yeah,
Dalio,
he
but
said
that one's
I can't
more.
even respond.
There's Principles by
You know what
there's
I'm saying?
there's
Like,
Oh, she trying to
Logic.
look.
There's
You
Principles.
you need to do a
There's
book
yeah, you know
club.
what I'm
Principles.
saying.
There's Principles by Ray Dalio.
But
It
I
tells
draw
the
18
system
letters.
first, and
Let him tell it for
it's a
no
little
reason
boring.
all night.
You got
Hmm.
you know what?
Oh,
I'm
is
gonna shut
CC
my
up here?
whore mouth.
Where's CC at?
CC been playing dead since Carissa called her bluff 8 hours ago.
How's somebody called up bluff?
CC said that a nigga started acting crazy after he paid her
Wait a
tuition.
minute. Hold on.
You
I
know
ain't
what
been
I'm
playing
saying?
that.
We ain't heard from CC for like
Yeah,
7 hours.
I've been in and out, falling
Lily,
asleep.
Yeah, it's in the morning though,
Caressa
so
ain't
you
said
know
nothing to me though.
she just put them chicken nuggets in the oven for them kids.
That's the first
Mm-mm.
time
Erica,
I've seen
Erica,
her.
have I lied to you since we bumped to each other?
No, Beyond Order by Jordan B. Peterson is also a great book.
You,
Oh, I'm
you
not
know what
reading no
I'm
book by
saying?
Jordan Peterson.
Huh?
Jordan
I'm
Peterson been
not
up be
reading
on
no
the
book by
money.
Jordan
What
Peterson.
Carissa say to me?
Why not?
She ain't say
I
nothing to
tell
you
you.
because we didn't say it was about you. You know what I'm saying? But AT Leather Study said he know that I been feeling some type of way about him for months on end. You know what I'm saying? AT
Oh,
Leather
what
think he's
bluff she
smart enough to
called?
she she didn't call your bluff because she didn't know we were talking about you. But she said that
Oh,
she wouldn't have said nothing if a nigga paid for her trips and dropped out their cash and he left his baby at the house with her for a week.
oh no, you got that part wrong. You gotta tell her the real part.
I just summed it up. But you see what I'm saying? That's a bitch that used to living the lifestyle and accepting what come with it. That's all I'm saying, CC.
I know, but
That was the
you
whole
gotta
point.
tell her what happened for real. Not that he didn't leave the baby with me for a week. He left for a week. He was gonna be
Yeah,
gone for a week.
and
The
she
baby
said
was
she
just there
cool.
for a
She wouldn't have
day.
said nothing. She said
I had to,
she wouldn't have said nothing. No, she
but she
she
didn't know the little boy had to get to he had to get to football practice. And I didn't know
and she
nothing about where he's supposed to be, his mama name, nothing.
and she said she wouldn't have gave a fuck.
No, hell no.
She would have. She know she accepted the nigga paying for shit. That's what come with it. Caressa has already admitted to taking money for the lifestyle. And she not African.
Yup. Gold
It's
A
digger
Cece
lifestyle? What
who
kind
101.
of lifestyle she got?
Gold
she
digger
talked to a nigga
101.
that made 6 figures and got his own business and he be letting her drive a Corvette and Lamborghini on the weekend and helping her start her own business. But he be cheating and shit and trying to tell her to watch what she
Who
eat.
is Carissa?
Uh, damn,
A new girl.
Stacey Belizean. She really ain't know she been here.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. No, I don't know.
But Cece said a nigga paid for her tuition, them to go to Miami, and she had a problem with him leaving his baby in her house.
Wait,
No,
pay
Why?
for her
Why? Why?
foreign tuition?
no. You can't put the synopsis like that.
You know
No,
what I'm saying? But she cut me
no,
off because I'm just going on what I remember her telling me. She didn't
no,
tell us the
because
whole story
I did. I ended up telling you because I could eventually.
in parts.
He had an explosive attitude. He was disrespectful,
Hmm.
all that kind of stuff.
Boy, wait, get back to the benefits. He paid for your whole tuition, or he just paid like one semester.
No, he paid like a semester.
Oh, they ain't paying for your tuition, nigga. He just threw you a little
Well, I
bread.
only had that left, so yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
see what I'm
so
saying?
yeah, yeah. But don't be sitting here, goddamn,
It
slamming
is
that
paying
man name.
tuition.
No, it ain't that paying your tuition. They just giving you a little bread so you can goddamn hold over. Paying for your tuition, nigga, is goddamn like giving you a scholarship.
Logic, put
No, I
yourself
only
in
had I only had a semester left in my college career.
Yeah, this is
logic.
like buying you a bag.
Logic. The nigga came up
Mm-mm.
to her up front and said, I know you don't like me, but just sit
Mm-mm.
back for the ride.
No, not
Oh,
at all.
Look,
It
did,
didn't even go
did,
down like that.
wait, did he get in the pussy though, at least?
No,
you see what I'm saying?
Girl,
Logic.
stop lying.
I'm not.
I
Wait,
don't think she lying. You know what I'm saying?
bro. Wait. This nigga did goddamn fucking he
You
didn't
know what
pay
I'm
for
saying?
your so hold on, wait. He just paid for one semester. So what that's what like by was it community college, some shit like that?
Mm-mm. I went to school
Ever.
for
You said how
ultrasound.
you lowball her and said community college.
So what like 5 grand?
Yeah,
So he paid
I
five
know.
grand.
I caught that, Ashton.
No,
Yeah,
oh yeah.
but the fact is I ain't lowball you and I told you
No, I'm not
you a bullshit.
lowballing. I'm trying to gauge the price. If she
Yeah,
went to community colleges at the low end, if she
yeah,
went to
but
like
like,
some
I'm just saying. All she said when he paid for her tuition, I don't know how much it was, but the fact she said it was her chest and swerve it down, he crazy for saying he
He
loved
was.
her.
He ended up being very crazy.
yeah,
Like
I'd
he,
be crazy too. I probably
where's
go upside your
Africa?
head if I pay for your
You see
I'm
what
right
I'm
tuition.
saying?
here.
Africa,
I'm
listen to
here.
me. Okay, listen.
Yes.
This is
Yes.
how it went down, right? This
Okay.
dude, he
Africa,
didn't know me long at all. Let
CC,
me say the story. I'm
CC,
here. I'm here,
CC. Oh, wait a
Ashton.
minute, CC. Wait a minute, hold on. Before you explain, the whole point was I said women be just living for today through life when most women who accept a nigga money and don't give nothing in return used to get Mickey back in the 80s and 90s.
But hold on, let us
And
say the
real
story though. So maybe we can get
And
some gain some understanding.
yeah, what
What were
story
you
was
saying?
Ann said something. Anyway, so
like she
the
brought up
dude,
in.
no, I said what started the conversation was Ann was like, oh, I want to do this going where he at to pay my bills. Where he, and I was like, no, you don't always want that.
Okay, so tell us about the nigga again though.
Okay, so
Dominican women do not get providers. And you bring up in.
I was
But
telling
go ahead.
her, I was telling them that I was like, this dude was pretty much love bombing me. And then he seen it didn't work. Anyway, let me just tell the story. Fuck it. So this dude didn't know me for long at
Like,
all. The whole thing lasted for about 3 months total. He was trying to win me over with shower me with gifts, spontaneous shit, dates, whatever. Now, he's from my hometown, so I knew of him, but I didn't really know him. His family, his baby mamas didn't tell me, didn't warn me about anything. His baby mom was like, I'm rooting for you. I really hope that, he get married this time. Like I like we hope that,
like
this really works out for him.
baby mama won't play a hate.
No, she
Keep in mind
wasn't.
that part.
No,
That's
she
what I'm
wasn't.
saying.
No,
I
she
know,
wasn't.
but Cece,
We
I'm
agree.
agreeing with you.
Okay. So um in the midst of everything, trying to keep the background noise of the, I don't know, like his brother, his mom, his aunts, they're like, I don't know, he kind of throw it off. Like, I don't know if you really want to deal with him. I didn't listen to it. So so he,
Hold on, CC. Can I add? Ever, don't I say family be hating like a motherfucker on my end and on fuck with them?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
But
know what I'm saying? Nigga
I'm
ain't
trying to
never
get
told
but
the
you.
see, that's